the same exact place I was the last time I was in a live video. I haven't stopped working at this desk since, I don't think. I'm not even kidding. Good morning. You guys, I literally, what's up, Slayer? I like when Slayer's here, it makes me feel comfortable. I just, it's like a world record, you guys. I just woke up. I've never not woke up at 5 or 6 in the morning in my life. And I've been taking these muscle relaxers, and it just, yeah, basically, hey Renee, I basically drugged myself last night. Man, did I sleep good though. I feel, I was like, what am I doing? Like, I got my coffee. I don't think I went to sleep that late. I think I went to sleep at like maybe midnight or something like that. I'm wearing my shade just for a little while because it's so bright. I just woke up just to show you that I'm not really on drugs. Good morning. So, hey Lisa. Hey Karen. What's up, Darren? Is it Darren? Yeah. Oh, Damon. Sorry. My eyes are still blurry. The only thing I still have that's good are my eyes. Me too, Janelle, but I doubt it because I can't even think yet. Hey Nancy, good morning. So I hope you guys don't mind if I just wear my shades. I'm not trying to be cool. I'm just trying to block the light for a while. In fact, they're too dark to have these on. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody? People surviving 2020? Sorry if I sound a little shot, hey Judy, because I am. What's up, John? Sorry if I'm behind on my messages too. John, I got your message. I was just falling asleep last night when I saw that last still. That was pretty good from somewhere in Maryland. Hey Deborah. What's up, Philip? Good morning. Oh, there's a lot of stuff, Philly in the woods. That's mostly my videos actually. It's just recently, the wintertime videos are a little different because it depends on what's happening. I've realized, like last winter, I didn't do near as much as I've done this winter because I might have posted videos, but I was just making them up. Like I would go and get footage that I think no one saw or like unused clips or whatever. And I did travel a little bit, but this winter I've actually been really crazy busy, like realizing that wow, you can go do Bigfoot videos in the snow. It's just different. Morning. So really I woke up at 10:50. What time is it? So I woke up at 30 minutes ago, and that was the first time I've ever been up that late, I think, in my whole life. I'm not kidding. I'm an early bird. I wake right up, and it's these muscle relaxers. I have been drugging myself, I think. I'm just taking 2, but man, I fall asleep like, you don't feel it, there's no buzz or anything, but when you're asleep, it kind of sedates you, and you're just out cold, like you don't have to wake up to pee, you don't have to do, it's great. Forgive my shades, I will take them off in a little while. It's just that I have white, there's no lights on in here, that's all from the white windows on I gotta turn down the brightness of this thing. Display settings. So what's up with you guys? Let's talk, I could sit here and show you a million pictures and talk for the rest of my life, but I think I'd rather just have my coffee and see what you guys are doing. Like who has snow, who's been out Bigfooting, who's got the new structure. Oh, that's the one thing I wanted to mention I posted yesterday. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Renee's also from Kentucky. I've realized once, because I was talking when I first started talking to Renee, I did a breakdown of Renee's picture and a video on it actually in Kentucky, and thinking like, wow, I don't know that many people in Kentucky, but I actually do know people in Kentucky. Like for a couple of years, I wasn't even thinking about it. So Kentucky is a real active place for sure. Oh, Damon's in Kentucky too. Look at that, Renee. A lot of people in Kentucky. Kentucky. She has the accent. I'll make fun of her. Oh, check this out. So I do have a stain. Don't have to tell me. I think I was eating spaghetti and meatballs. Of course. Look, someone sent this to me. Does anyone know who? Either somehow I ordered a sample, or I think someone mailed me my own sweatshirt for Christmas. I'm not sure. It's very white. It's I love it. I wear it. It's really comfortable. But I walk into the store, people look at me like that is a very white sweatshirt. I was like, I know. But so thank you. I don't know how I got my own sweatshirt. So maybe someone will come forward and tell me they ordered it. Mammoth Cave. So there's a lot going on in Kentucky. I think Kentucky needs to be explored a little bit more with our mindset, more than like that the redneck. I'm gonna go with it with the chewing tobacco, and he's gonna go out in the woods hunting. You know what I mean? You need the more of the understanding people out there. Now I'm gonna get me some Bigfoots. Ding. You know what I mean? I remember watching those guys in West Virginia that they were hunting to hunt Bigfoot or to kill Bigfoot, I think it's called. I couldn't believe how stupid these people were. Like I was, because I'm pretty far along in this. I'm not claiming that I'm God Almighty and Bigfoot, but I have a really good, like, if you compare me to someone that has no knowledge, not even to compare me to you guys, but compare me to like someone that has like some guy that's some redneck with chewing tobacco and his shotgun, drinking beers and telling me that that's a nut eating station. This is where they come and crack the nuts, like on a stump. He calls it a nut eating station, and he's going to shoot him a Bigfoot. It's like, compared to those people, yeah, I might as well be, Einstein. It's amazing at the lack of knowledge and understanding out there, and the how little people are willing just to open their minds. That's all. Hey, Eileen. My sound. Oh, thank you for telling me. You guys, I'm so sorry about that. Thank you. How's that? Hold on, I got to turn off my white noises on. Sometimes it'll seem like I'm yelling. How's that? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Is it better if I could leave this on, or I could just pull it? How about this? Is that better? Sorry about that. I got this new phone holder. It's pretty cool. It's like it's a wire. Here, let me show you. Well, it's just one of those. It's just a long metal thing, and you can just bend it any way you want. It has a really cool holder, and you could just put it somewhere. Thank you. Sorry about that. You guys. I am working on just like couple brain cells. It's been 2 months of like. I feel like the only word for it is trauma. Hey, Mary. Like with these noises, it never goes away. It's like, it's crazy. Oh my God, it never ever goes away. Sometimes after 3 or 4 days, I get like a little bit of a break. But I think you can see it in my eyes. Even you can just see, like, I'm just traumatized. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. Nothing. Well, I do muscle relaxers, but I'm almost out of them. I gotta call him to see if I can get more. I don't know what they do. Like you don't feel them, but man, I take 2 at night before bed, and I sleep like a baby. So for now, so they ordered an MRI for the, just real quick, because I have a lot of tinnitus people that have the same problem, or that one of you guys knows somebody. So I think the vitamin B6 and vitamin B12, the audiologist told me to take those. I've been taking those. I think it helps a little. Like, I think it brings it down just this tiniest little bit. So that can't hurt the vitamin B6 and B12. Hey, Wayne. How are you? Sleep is good. My parents just text me like, that is the best thing you can do is get good rest. I was like, I know. It was like a miracle. I couldn't believe. In fact, I could have laid in bed another hour. I was like, oh my God. I thought I was going to be doing a live video at like 8 o'clock this morning. 7 o'clock. Usually I'm up at like 6, and I'm waiting 3 hours to do a live video at 9. I'm just sitting here like, just doing work here or whatever. Oh yeah. Who was that, Mutt? Yeah. Oh, you mean that was towards I think that was like in the spring. Yeah, early like beginning of the summer, early spring. I think. Oh, I'm not sure which. Callie found a couple this summer. I'm not sure if we were on Predator Hill or. Yeah. Well, Casey, I was at a professional. They looked right in there. That's not the problem. It is true though that and I'll get off this topic. It's a boring topic, but it's the inner ears, and you'll read the one thing you don't really want to do is research tinnitus unless you're sure on how it happened to you. Because it's just there's too many things out there. Like you basically would just die if you followed the rules of what to do about tinnitus. Like no dairy, no sugar, no caffeine. Look, caffeine. The last doctor thing, I was like, thank God. He's like, so because I was like, the audiologist told me I can't eat sugar. He's like, I can't eat coffee. He's like, he goes, you just keep doing exactly what you're doing. He goes, nothing is going to change that ringing in your ears. Learn to live with it. I was like, oh my God. He was like, but I'm going to order an MRI anyway. So I have to go. It's an MRI just for here. I really want one for my neck. And I also bought this stuff, this cream, really expensive cream that I couldn't even afford actually. And you rub it on my neck, and it's really been helping me a lot. So enough of me. I don't want to talk about me. I don't care. Some people like to talk about their health problems. I don't. I think it's really boring. Morning. Hey, Kim. What's up, Michael? How are you guys? So the doctor thing to me, now there's legit dudes. Most of you probably have a good doctor. It's over time you found them, but if you're new to the scene and you haven't had a doctor for 20 years, like these guys, it's all just like this business. These guys are just raking in the money and they don't do anything. The last I have it, by the way, I have the entire doctor visit recorded. I was like, let me just record this just in case. Hold on, my cat's trying to come in. You got to hear, he won't let me talk. He doesn't let me talk. Come on. Let's go. And he keeps telling me he has to pick up his kid in 7 minutes. And he just gets rid of me. It's so funny. And he's supposed to be like this really well-known guy. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell like anybody that I was going to be on. Like, I just went on. So I guess you'd have to get a notification to know. So Callie and Brandon probably won't get notifications, which is fine. What's up, Terry? Good morning. Terry, you got some weather. Who else got snow? I'm trying to figure out who's got the most snow because I don't think we got a foot the other day. That was the most we've gotten. Mr. D, it's I don't know. They use them. There's no doubt about it. One of the best places I have. They're a year or two back with the videos of Cali. We're finding these giant X's, right? I'm talking like huge scales, right? And you follow them back. They come back like this, like perfectly, and then at the base of each one will be like huge quartz rocks placed there. We found these, the quarry. I don't know if it's called Bigfoot Quarry or something like that. And I show you all of these places. Every symmetrical X in the forest has a quartz and quartz at both of the bases. So I just guess, and I say that it's an energy conductor. Like it's the only thing our brain will come up with. I don't know. Do we really know every little thing? No, but we start to get in repetition. Like I'll go out in the woods here. And I don't see as much as the quartz here on the structures as I do in the lower Colorado, but you do start to see it. After you see it so many times, you just know that they're using that quartz for something. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, ADD. It's no. What's up, Psycho? It's no. It's really hard. I think to myself, I really don't complain about it too much, but once in a while, like I was telling the doctor, like, listen, man, I know you don't understand, but I also have ADD. I got this, I got that, I have this. It's like, it's a challenge. But I think what Michael said was, it is also kind of a blessing, sort of. It's like 90% curse, 10% blessing, because that 10% occasionally you get to access that ADD, and it lets you do things and process things a little faster than most people. I think, depending on what you're talking about, like it depends. Like if something that ADD person's good at, like if he might be good at mowing the lawn, he's going to mow that lawn perfectly. Things like that. I don't know. Drive a car. For me, it's eye to hand coordination. So I was always good at like motorcycles and driving and stuff like that. And I never had any fear. I think that's a helps too. If you're not scared, you can always go that extra distance. Before I start talking about stuff, I want to see you guys can ask me any questions, or if you have any, like, I mean, what about the mole man? I can't believe I zoomed in on a perfect Bigfoot type creature holding a baby, and I never got one message. Not one person said, "Hey, Mark, you got a good picture there." Like, I'm sitting on the highway, I zoom right in him, he's standing right there, and the baby's even moving. You figure people would be like, "Hey," that right before I filmed the UFO. It's unbelievable. We could look at the original footage if you want. I'd have to, let me see where it is. I'll find it as we're talking. It's unreal. In fact, maybe if we watch it via the phone against the screen, it'll work. I mean, what are the chances of that? Right? So I'm sitting in bumper to bumper traffic. I zoom up on him. It's almost like something takes over me. Like, I don't know why, but I'm in traffic. I get my camera and I'm like, I zoom on that, like, there's like a shed on the other side of the road, and it had like, I thought it was like an emergency broadcast like building. Yeah, see that? That's what I did, and I did heavy equipment as well, Kim. I was very precise. I could take an excavator as big as your house and take your wallet right out of your back pocket that fast. Just. But it's nothing to really brag about, because, you know, to brag, be like, yeah, if I was on Wall Street, I'd make $50 million. That's where you don't do well. Is places that you have to focus, like, and there's all kinds of things going on. No, I'm at eye to hand, and I think it helps me in these woods. I think it helped me realize that they're there. I hyper focus, like I can get, if it's got my attention, which is very rare, but if it does, I'm all over it, and that's why this subject, I never stop. It's 24 hours a day. I don't, Deborah, I'm not sure. I got a bunch of emails to go through. Emails are not my strong point. I do miss some of them, but I'll take a look today, I promise. I might have seen it even already, but if I didn't, I'll check. I had no plans on it, but let's see. It's right here. I know, because it starts with the clip of the. Ooh, this is the original footage, you guys. This is a
fatality. Absolutely stand still. There's people out of their cars.
Oh, shut up, Mark. If you hear my voice, I'm just like that. Whoever that guy is on the video, it's not me. If I'm making videos, it's like my cousin or something. It's not me. I'm in third person. It doesn't make sense. I'm just not even attached. So when I hear that voice, it's really annoying. What's up, Roadrunner? I like those cars, Roadrunners. I'm surprised they haven't reused that name for a new car. I think that would be a good seller. Roadrunner. What's up, Nancy? Crystal Prophecy. I love these names. I like that. Crystal Prophecy. I mean, I guess it's not horrible, but if you're me, your voice is annoying, believe me. I think most people feel the same way about some people love themselves, but I think most people don't like to see or hear themselves. And I don't. I swear to God, if I only do this because I don't want you guys to see me, because just so I can be with you guys, just so I have, like, it grounds me, just so I can have friends and have company. That's why I got out of bed. I looked. I was at 10:50. Like, I couldn't believe it. You guys, I have no memory. I remember laying in bed, and then it was 10:50. That's like a miracle. So I think muscle relaxers are the keys for ADD. Right. Well, I think that what it is our voice isn't. It's not what you think, because, you know, your ears. It's kind of like if you go like this and you sing. Like, if you cover your ears and you sing, you can hear yourself. You hear yourself on a different tone, so you're really not hearing your real voice. It's different. That's why you don't like it. You think you sound one way, but you're actually sounding different. Renee, you have a good voice. I've heard your voice. Total redneck accent, but very good voice. I'm kidding. She does. She does have a little bit of an accent. She's from Kentucky. When you're from Kentucky, you talk like that. That's cool. It's Southern. Look, half of the country talks like that. Like you just take, I don't know how it happens, but if you just cut that bottom half off and you're down there, you have an accent. Not everybody, but I mean, like Texas and yeah, I have relatives in Texas. My aunt, my uncle, they all have the not quite as strong as the Kentucky accent, but they all have that. Hey y'all. I mean, that starts at Virginia, guys. I got news for you. So if you're from, it's Renee. You have a good voice. I'm just busting on you. But if you start at like, even at right there, hey Kat, I'm gonna send Kat a message. I haven't talked to you in a while. I was thinking about you the other day. Like I haven't heard from you. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I am literally brain dead, you guys. I just woke up and the buzzing is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, the accent's starting. So you can be in New Jersey and feel like you're is an urban like as it gets, and then just get on 95 South, and within just a few hours, you are literally hearing Southern accents. So Virginia down, you hear. And of course, as you get to West Virginia and South and North, it gets to be stronger. But yeah, I mean, right in Virginia itself, people have an accent if it's someone that grew up there. There's unfortunately we just got a foot of snow. There's nowhere to really go out at all. It's just I mean I can go do videos, but I'm gonna do some. Oh man, I found you guys. This cave is of much interest to me. Let me show you. Well, here, let's do that. Let's get the. I'm going to show you the Mole Man footage. Let's watch the original footage together. I think it'll come out good on this. I wish I could have the phone this way. If a billion-dollar company, YouTube, doesn't let you go like this with the phone. Plus, I have this. Like, I'd be no fun if you met me today. Like with the, I can't focus. I do like these things will make like you're supposed to do all the stuff. It doesn't work. That cave I just found, you guys. I got to first of all see. I was about to go see if I could climb up there, and then we got a foot of snow. You can't. It's literally like this. There's no way to climb up there. It would be you'd be crazy to try to get up there in the snow. But that I'm going up there. I think someone's going to come with me. I think Callie or Brandon on that one. Plus, I have the. These are places I can get early, so I'm really looking at that pyramid place, and I want to go to. I have 50 other places that I said the same thing about, but that pyramid just got in front of most of them, and I like this cave a lot. Let me see if I have a screenshot of that. I'll show you. Well, remind me. We'll go to that in a minute. I want to show you. I have because I have the footage up here of the Mole Man. Let's see if we can't. Look at him, you guys. This is unbelievable. I'm serious. I can't even tell you what I filmed. I mean, this is unreal. Let me see if it's going to be better in full screen. It looks good in full screen. Look at that. Or should we do it small? Small. SML. Let's see here. Together. And I mean, how do you wake up from not sleeping and then there's a song in your head that you don't like and it just got there out of nowhere? Like, how is that possible? I'm singing together forever. Too fun. Rick Ashley? How do I have that in my head? That is bizarre, man. That's ADHD for you right there. Look at this. This is amazing, guys. So this is for, I know some people on here haven't seen this. And then for the people that have, I don't think you were really watching. Like, I mean, this is groundbreaking. There's nobody in the world, you have to understand, that's ever really done this before. I filmed a UFO and a new creature holding a baby, all within like a half an hour of each other. I'm pretty proud of that, and I am bragging, yeah, because how do you not see that? Watch. All right, let's get this. Here, I'll wait till I'm just literally zooming up.
It's about the best thing in the world.
Okay, let's try it on small. Let me see if I can't just hold the whole thing. You guys ready? Watch this. I want you for the rest of my life. See if I can set this thing up where I can just leave it there. That'd be so cool. Oh wow, I almost can. Hold on a sec, guys. This thing's amazing. I'll show it to you later. It's just amazing. All right, and then what I can do is move this around. Much better. Look at that. All right, so ready? I'll even put the sound on so you can Hear this guy. This guy's really annoying. I'm just going to warn you.
You can see this.
Okay, you see him right here? He's right there. Let me bring this over. This is something new I'm trying here, you guys. Just winging this. All right, so let's go. Well, we'll go big later. Let's go small. Keep that resolution good, and then let's go in.
Side.
All right, you see him right here? Now he's Callie, and then I've gotten many other messages. They've watched it over and over, and they're saying that he moves, and the baby's arms flail too. Watch, I go in even closer. Okay, so look. First of all, here's a good shot of the baby. You see that? Hold on. Let me get this back. It doesn't work. Let's get this phone up close. You see the baby? That baby moves. It's like flailing its arms. Look at that, you guys. Yeah, baby's arms, a lot of people have told me now. But I haven't really got anything like, people are just like, oh, sorry. Bummer. There he is. That's 30 seconds ahead.
That's not a shadow, guys.
No, it's not a shadow. Look right here. All right, so here, let's just watch the clip without me talking. So I zoom up in this building. There's like some kind of secret building across. There's no way to get up there. I looked on the other side either. There's no access to that build. Like there's no road up to that building right there. See, it's right here. So weird. Like building with antennas all over it, right? It's freezing. Is everyone having can anyone see the video okay? Because it could be my connection.
24 hours. This doesn't help.
You can hear my heater. Where is he? Okay, here we go. I just want to play it. I just want to play it just for people that haven't seen it. Here we go.
You can see the side.
Ah.
This has got no snow at all. What is that? Why does it look like there's a face in the middle of that? That'd be weird. What is that?
Ah, sorry.
Is it a shadow? That's not a shadow, guys, I don't think. Maybe.
No, they're down in the tree too, below.
Look for other shadows. And I'm not seeing a whole bunch of other shadows. I see a couple. What is that?
He's watching the accident, you guys. He's looking right at the cause of the accident. I swear to God.
Like it is. I just don't want to know what that is.
Sometimes I wonder if these creatures aren't here to guide us.
Something weird. That was so random. Sorry, but this is my heat. I've heard it on my video. It's really annoying.
And then I'm all of a sudden I'm just completely distracted.
My truck's doing pretty good, you guys.
My truck's doing pretty good. Like, what are you talking about your truck for? And the last time I got zapped, I was talking about milkshakes. It's crazy. So that really happened, you guys. And if you didn't see the UFO, oh, it's a different clip. What was the other one I was going to show? Someone asked me about something. That was pretty cool. I mean, look, you guys, when you see that, it's not an accident, okay? If you're walking up in the mountains, Callie, look, let me say something, okay? Callie's been getting a really tough time. Let me see if I can put my keyboard on this. Hold on a sec, guys. Callie has been getting a really tough time with the rocks. Not too much, but some people calling them crazy, that it's natural. And let me tell you something, you guys, I know instantly when I see those rocks. And he's in the right spots. It's just that people can't understand. You sometimes you have to have done this to get. That's one of his things. He's so into it. He wants everyone to understand what he does right away. And it's hard. It's one thing with the tree structures. I think it's a little easier to see, these crazy tree structures over and over and over. It's more. Oh, look at that! This was interesting too. I don't want to show this because people. You can't even see it in this one. This is in Washington State. It was one of my screensavers, and I literally found them in my screensaver. And I found something really weird too. Look at that. This isn't what I wanted to show you, but you see that right here? Look right there. It's like a I don't know what it is. It's an island in Washington, off of Washington. So anyone that's good at picture finding and has a PC and has different, like when you show up and it has different pictures. I took this just for my potheads. Yes, people are like, Mark, do you smoke pot? I'm like, no, I took this for my potheads. I got people. There's a few of you that really like to smoke pot, and they like the number 420. I thought it was a cool. You can make that into a desktop. That's all. And most of the people that watch me are pretty cool by now. Like it's it's been legal for so long that this is the cave. So here's my cave, you guys. I want to show you this, okay? Of course, here there's some kind of a triangle Bigfoot. There's a Bigfoot just sitting there, okay? Then you got the face. I mean, how many times can I show this to you? Except this time I got the actual entrance. Okay, and this is amazing to me. And again, this isn't what I wanted to show, but it's just been coming up. This looks weird to me too here. I'm just now actually. I didn't even notice this. Look at this. It doesn't look like anything, but it's weird. It's like fur, and he turned and is hiding himself. It's almost like that's his back. And that's his butt right there. There's his legs, and his head is that way, and he brought his arms in front of him. That's what that looks like. And almost like a tail right here. You see this? You know, we all want to see this perfectly, but you have to understand they're the masters of fooling us. So it's up to us to catch them in their trickery. And this is, let me tell you something right now. This is a big deal. And we are going to go in there, that big deal, if they let us. It's so hard to get there. I will go by myself, but it would be nice to have someone to come with me, but I'll probably end up going by myself. Because that's just my luck. I feel like the best things happen when I'm alone anyway. Not always, but particularly. Oregon Bigfoot, smoke them if you got. What's I mean? People like the 420. It just 420 became a big deal, and it's like whatever. I smoke pot, so the guy obviously spent like 2 hours carving that into the tree there. What else we got here? My shade just for a second because it's so bright. Oh, I like this picture too. Got this one, Carlos. He's right there. You guys want to see this one? This is in Bigfoot Universe. I think you can already see them. There's actually a bunch. Hold on. I can move this. Anyway, he's right there. There's one there and there's one there. This is an old picture, actually. I think he got this from a couple years ago in Bigfoot Universe. That was kind of cool. What else? Who sent me this? I wonder if you're on here now. This is whose house is this? This was good. She's like, can you tell me if you see anything? I'm like, oh my god. They're like, how'd you even know they were in those pictures? You got to see this house. It's surrounded by like the most ideal forest. Because of my the buzzing in my ear, I can't remember anything. I'm retaining less information than normal. And I can't remember whose house that was without looking at the email. Anyway. By the way, that Bigfoot, this is the bigger... What's going on here? Yeah, see? I got potheads. I'd rather see it smoke pot than become an alcoholic. Alcohol is the real problem here. It's amazing that someone can sit there drink while they're drinking and judge someone for smoking pot when pot is all natural. And I'm not promoting either one. I'm just saying you can't have an argument alcohol versus pot. There's no, hands down, no comparison in health and in addiction. You know, a pothead that smokes pot every single day doesn't smoke pot tomorrow, he'll be fine. He might get grumpy for like a second, but that's it. You know, it's a mental addiction, not a physical. And where alcohol will literally kill you. I'm not gonna. You guys already know this. This was a cool picture. This is not mine, so I want to be very brief with it because I don't know whose it was. Jay, who sent this to me? Look at this one, you guys. Oh, it was. I forget who sent that to me. It's so good, you guys. First of all, look at these things sticking up. I don't know if that's part of the logo. This is a logo. Here, let's see who the guy is. I want to give the guy credit, but I couldn't figure out who exactly. So someone sent it to me. And I was like, "Do you know who that is? Can you tell who this is?" But the logo was cut off. I don't want to, I'm not showing this as my own. But I kept it because it was pretty interesting. I don't know if it's real. I've never quite seen this guy's obviously like cloaked or. It looks kind of real to me. What a moron. Whoever the guy is, he's a moron because he uses a giant watermark to try to promote himself. Like he thinks he's going to be special enough that you guys are going to want him to take pictures for you. He puts his stupid watermark. I get more pictures than anyone in the world, and never will you see a watermark. I don't care. I don't need and people use my pictures all over the world and all over the internet. And people claim, oh, you guys got to see, I got copyright. Watch this. Really quick, you got to see this. So I get a copyright claim, right? Is this zoomed in? Here, let me talk to you, and then I'll go back so it's not so annoying. I get a copyright claim, right? Forgive my stain there for my spaghettios. And I'm like, what copyright? What the hell are you talking about? I finally figured it out, right? Wait till you hear this. This guy copies my channel. He literally mirrors my channel, right? So he's copying my channel. He's taking my videos and uploading them. Then he waits a little while, and then he files copyright complaints against me with my own video. Do you follow me? So the copyright complaint saying that I've stolen his video is my video. It's just these people. If I ever get my hands on one of these idiots, I'm gonna. I can't say it on the video. I'm gonna something's gonna happen. Something he won't like is gonna happen. Mark, that's not how we solve. Well, it's how I solve it. Put a gun right down his throat. How dare you copy my channel and then send in copyrights telling me that my video is yours and I'm copying it. I'm going to literally show you the channel. Hold on a second. There's actually 3 or 4. I don't know if it's the same guy making multiple channels, and then he's filing copyrights against me. Oh, that's amazing. If I can't find it really quick, I'm not going to even bother. Hold on. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I lost your chat. There we go. No, you can't even start you can't. I mean, I just refiled back is what I did. What's praying mantis being? Praying mantis? You mean not the dreadlock, dude. Let me see. Copyright. Here we go. Look at this. Well, I mean, just so you can see, you can look at the channel yourself if you want. It's crazy. Look. Okay, so here, this is all the videos that I've apparently copyrighted. Okay. Look at the name. Look at the look. It's matching videos. This one is Bigfoot. Excellent stills structures. This one is structures on video sitting down. Bigfoot Sasquatch World. Vale Mountain. New Bigfoot Predator. God, some of these names I come up with. Like, what the hell? Trident Bigfoot, right? Now, who do you think found all that stuff in Vale and discovered tridents? This guy, Juliar Pinyard, or Eli Allison? I mean, these are such made-up names. It's got to be the same guy. You see this? Look, they have no subs. And then what's cool about it is most people, most of the, let's click on one, which has the most views. The guy's not getting any views. That's why I didn't care. I was like, listen, man, if you could have just asked me. Oh, no, this one's got 5,000 views. Look. Oh, no, that's my video. Hold on a second. So anyway, let's just go to his channel. Look. So it's Eloy Allison, which is total BS name. And then it's my videos. You guys would all vouch for that, right? Bigfoot recorder audio. Look, it's my structure. Like that, the people, what's cool about you guys, a lot of you, is that you recognize my even just a picture of one of my structures will recognize from what's here. I can't stand looking at that. Let's do this. There we go. From Expedition Bigfoot. Everyone recognized my pictures. Just the pictures of my structures, which is, it shows you there is kind of structured language there. Your brain, whether you realize or not, is remembering certain designs, and you even remembered they were mine. You know, the ones that I found. Well, they're theirs, but I found them. The producer of Expedition Bigfoot just contacted me yesterday. Because my pictures are in there. They asked me permission for that, by the way. A lot of people asked me, and he said there's a new guy. We'll see what this guy's saying. There's another guy that used to work on. He worked on Finding Bigfoot. That the show Finding Bigfoot was like the head of it or the producer, and now he's doing a new something. And he really wanted me, the producer of Expedition Bigfoot, because I basically told him, you want to know what I told the producer of Expedition Bigfoot? I said straight up, it's amazing that you guys, hey, thank you. Someone just sent me money. I don't know how much it was, but I got a PayPal. Thank you guys. I really need those PayPals once in a while. I get so little PayPal activity. It's crazy. What was I going to say? And don't expect it either. Just need it. That's all. Once in a while. I completely lost my train of thought. Have some coffee. What's up, Brandon? Renee, what was I just saying? Sometimes I fight with this. Come on, Danny. Thank you. Oh, Expedition Bigfoot. Thank you. James, thank you. I swear that I'm not going to lie to you. I just went completely blank live, like brain dead. Some of it's from drugging myself with muscle relaxers, I think. Oh, the producer. So I swear to God, I just completely forgot. So we'll see. So he introduced us. He did like some real formal email and introduced us. Thanks, Renee. And so I'll see what this guy has to say. But I'm not taking someone like that into the depths of Colorado Bigfoot, the bowels of Colorado Bigfoot, unless, I think he's the right guy. I don't want him just out there for, like, I know he's doing it probably for money, but which is fine if it's done the right way. I think it's not really getting it out there. It's still keep a few people, but I think most of the people that are into those shows are us. Like, it still kind of keeps it within our community, and that's fine. I don't think going out to the world is the best idea. If someone else wants to do that, that's up to them. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what we're supposed to be doing. I just get the feeling that it's like a certain amount of people. It's not everyone. I think we all feel that way a little bit. Just like I said, we're the one person out of everyone we know. Hey, Carlos. And, think about it. We are the one person. So, there's exceptions, but most of you that are really into this, you're the one person out of all your friends and family that get it. Am I wrong? So we are all the ones. It's weird. It doesn't make you special. We're not more important than those other people, but for some reason, they took interest in us for some reason. I don't understand it. But you can talk to your friend, be like, hey, did you ever think about Bigfoot? The guy looks at you like, and you know better to even go into it. I've made that mistake, believe me. I've made the mistake of trying to explain to someone who's never even thought about the word, from never thinking about the word Bigfoot to actually speaking to the one guy that's found tridents and will literally like make your brain explode if you just hear me talk for 5 minutes. Like, you see, I'm done doing that. There's no talking to someone that doesn't understand this. Do you know what it was like when I was on, like 2 years ago? There was a court case for it was like reevaluating child support. I got completely screwed, by the way, and because I was here, and they had the court case in Morris County, New Jersey, and so I'm on the phone. The judge is there. He's like, "Hey, Mark." I'm like, "Hey," and I really can't remember what he asked me, but I remember her saying in the back that, oh, Mark has been, because it was about income and stuff, and I really didn't have any because I just left my other job and was starting this, and she said out loud in the whole court that he's trying to find Bigfoot. That she said that in court. I was like, I go, oh, excuse me. I'm on the phone. My lawyer's like, Mark, no. I was like, listen, I'm not trying to find anything. I'm saying this in the front of the whole court, in front of a whole courtroom on the phone. I was like, I'm not trying to find anything. I found him, or something like that. I was like, let's just make that very clear. It was like, it was the only time that's ever been said in New Jersey court when they're trying to figure out child support. Oh yeah, so Expedition producer. So I'll update you. I basically told you everything. The producer of Expedition Bigfoot, is a friend, knows a guy that I know. So I went to school with this guy called named Larry Hochberg, he was the only guy that really went to Hollywood from my high school. He was my class president, and he became a Hollywood producer, and he's a pretty well-known guy. Like, he did like Pimp My Ride. I don't know what he's doing now. He's worked on tons of different stuff. He's a smart guy. And I wasn't like best of friends with Larry or anything, but we just knew each other, and we were two different spectrums of our class. He was the class president, and I was the class F up. And so when Expedition Bigfoot contacted me, I saw right away, because the guy used his name, and I could see we had one mutual friend, and I was like, who's this? And it was Larry. So I was like, hey, so the guy got my attention basically because he knew who. I was like, you know Larry? He's like, actually I do. And I was like, so okay, so that was that's how he got my structures on Expedition Bigfoot, because we had a mutual friend. There ended up being even they would normally give you like $300. I was like, listen, just if you want to use them, put my name in there or something. And my name didn't even exist. It was like they only ran on the first show, way at the end. So when the credits rolled, you'd see Colorado Bigfoot. I mean, no one watches that. I don't watch the credits. Hey Gil, I'm reading mostly everything. Well, Marcia, just tell him to look. If he rides mountain bikes, all you have to do is tell him to look for those few signs when he's riding. They'll find him. That's how I've gotten some of the people that. So anyway, let me finish. So basically, he's put me together with this other guy that's doing this. Some new. I don't know what he's doing. That's the thing. He's doing some kind of a new thing, and there could be. I don't know. I don't know what's involved. So as I talk to this new guy, I'll let you know what happens. But I'm not doing any. I'm not going to be suckered into anything. So if the guy wants to, if he wants to pay me or something, fine, I'll do it. I'm not doing it for free because I don't know him. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go do some giant documentary while all these guys make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and here's Mark again, just does everything for free. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing it for free. If I'm going to walk all over Colorado with you, you're paying me. If I'm going to tell you secrets, if I'm going to show you 4 years of the hardest work. Yeah, so there's no way I'm doing it. It's not about money, but it's like anything. It's like you could mow lawns for a living, and so Mel Gibson calls you because it's Mel Gibson. Are you going to go mow his lawn for free? F no, you're not. You're going to charge him more money. It's amazing how people have made money in this taboo. It's an amazing. You're showing the most amazing things in the world. There's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't make gas money, like monetizing your channel. That's what Brandon does. Brandon's got he made 1,000 subs. He monetized. Is he doing it for all what he does for the $40-$50 he's going to make on YouTube this month? No, but it's just nice to get that little $50. Yeah, I'm gonna make him pay me. Hell yeah. I'm not doing anything else like that. I'm just talking about like mainstream people trying to reach me where I just say, no. Will you do this radio show? No, I'm not doing anything. Why would I go on a radio show? For what reason? Now I got 200,000 people listen to that radio show, and I gotta have 100,000 of them go, oh, this guy's just crazy. that just it ruins my stride. Like it ruins my. I don't like to hear the negative stuff. Like I know there's negative stuff out there, but I don't want to hear it because it does affect me. You know, sometimes not really, but sometimes. And so how would me being on a radio show, like actually even Brandon said, could you? What if us like me, you, and Callie went on, or we got a bunch of people and we all had our faces on there, and I was like, you know, for what? Like I'd rather you guys do it, and I'll go on the chat and support you that way because I don't see how that benefits anybody. Pot money. Nancy's like pot money. You gotta have weed money. You guys, listen. I really have to smoke pot, so if you could send me a couple $1,000, that would be great. Just kidding. No, it's meth. Some guy's like, oh, when I was in the caves, the cave video, he's like, oh, this guy just needs, he's just trying to support his meth habit. I was like, that's all. I just love. I'm not a coffee. I only drink coffee in the morning, but because if you heard me in my last couple videos where I was talking about coffee, you would think I was a coffee addict. I'm really not. Like I know people that drink coffee all day. I just drink my coffee in the morning. It's so good. This is my second one. And I got a Keurig for Christmas, so I love that. Carlos, you have a friend. Congratulations. I'm just kidding. So what else were we going to look at? So what about that mole man, you guys? Did you see that? Did you see the baby? What the hell? Like, and the other thing is too, people feel like they can't criticize or they can't like, oh, if you don't say anything Mark doesn't like, then he's just going to block it. That is absolutely not true at all. You could criticize me, you could yell at me, you could as long as you just do it with some respect, like, you know, like just there's a little bit like constructive criticism, people call it, right? I'll take that. Give me some I'm totally all over that. You guys could complain, it's when people attack, that's when I get defensive. I think most people do. Like if I just went over to Terry's house right now, started screaming in his face, you know, he'd probably, you know, begin to scream back. You know, it's just a react. You react the way you're treated basically over time. So don't ever think that you can't be like, Mark, why don't you do this? Mark, if you just would shut up and do this, or if you know, like I'm totally cool with those comments, but I just want it done like halfway respectful. What's up, Bigfoot tree hugger? I'm doing okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little bit brain dead today. I just woke up. I'm getting better as I go. Tea toddler. What's up, Anna? Anna, isn't that you? That's you have a channel, don't you? Am I thinking the right Ann? Wasn't it you that asked me to post that link, and then after like a day of hearing comments, you're like, can you take the link down? I think that was you, or someone that has the same name. Bagels, Philadelphia, nice. One of my favorite things in the world is a bagel with cream cheese. Not toasted, but like I'm talking like a real, if you have a real bagel place, you know, they have like really good bagels. Oh, that was you, Ann? Okay. You guys click on Anna's channel. She's got some good stuff there. What country again, Anna? It's a different country. I forget. What country are you in? That's why I like to give shout outs to other country people that are researching, because I think it's interesting to us. All of us, like in the States, we've seen Tennessee, we've seen Colorado, we've seen New Jersey, we've seen it all. We've seen California. So it's kind of nice to take a peek into another country. And I'll tell you, once you do that, you realize it's exactly the same forest. You can't, with the exception of some, they're more beautiful than here. There's just beautiful, like the Scottish forests. It's just nice to take a look into, you know, it really helps your education in this subject by looking into other countries. Just like that one I did. What about that the Olkhon Island in Russia? That's pretty cool. That glowing. By the way, people found a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, Hawaii. I got a bunch of Hawaii people. I find that amazing. Like you're in Hawaii and you've actually had the time to think about Bigfoot. And they're there too. remember here, look, one thing I've determined, guys, is there's different situations. I have these places, like I think right here, like you go down my road and on this river and then in those caves. I think there's some form of Sasquatch, but they're not the same as the ones in the forest. And that's why I call them the others. And you start to know, I can tell you right away by looking at the area and the structures. There might be one Bigfoot around, but it's mostly these other types of creatures. And to me, most of them are never visible. I don't know if it's another dimension that's laid right over us and they can access all of them, or they can access a certain amount where we can only access our own. Things like that. I don't know. I'm just, things like that. I think a lot of people think that. Who's a big liar? Well, I'm just saying, like, I just wanted people to know that you're more than welcome to, like, be, give me, to criticize. No, I mean, whatever the word is, to give me advice or to give me a hard time, or I'm totally cool with that. I don't want anyone to think they have to, like, always be nice to me. You can say anything you want. It's just that when people attack me, then I attack back. I really don't. That's usually when I block somebody. I'm like, I just can't deal with it. Is anyone else buffering? My connection sucks. That's the other thing. I pay $170 a month just for this connection. Can you believe that? $170 for the satellite connection. It's unbelievable. Well, I don't want to be criticized. I'm just saying you can, of course. I'm just saying, but just do it, not being too mean. That's all. My feelings get hurt. I'm a human being. People forget that, not just me, but like other YouTubers, and it doesn't have to be this subject. Like, we are people. And if you say mean things, that usually that hurts our feelings. Just like if I was to pick you out right now and attack you, no matter what, you're going to be shook up a little bit. Like, it's just bizarre. Like, why would someone attack you when all you do is be nice and do things for other people your whole life? And then you got some asshole just comes out of nowhere and attacks you. It's like, those are the people that I correct. I will give him much correction, but they typically do it hiding. So you can never, because they don't have the guts. No one's got the balls. The basketballs. Oh, are they showing stuff? I haven't seen the show, Shelly. Well, I did tell him though. I said, listen, it's amazing what you guys. I told the producer of Expedition Bigfoot, like literally, we're talking, and I was like, listen, it's amazing how you guys put these shows on. You get people that don't have no idea what they're doing. For the most part, not like they might know what they're doing in the woods, but they don't know what they're doing. They don't understand what these creatures are and what's really out there, the others and all these other things. And they put these shows on when the real groundbreaking researchers, I'm talking about, there's 1,000 of us doing Bigfoot, doing UFOs, doing the SEAL Team 6 guy with the moon. There's all the real groundbreaking researchers will never be put on TV. They cannot allow you to tell the real truth. I'm guessing with this show, it's done as well. It's done the same way, where you're going to be left in some question, where most people like Shelly, you'll believe them because you get it. But other people be like, oh, that's bullshit. They're using CGI. They're going to leave it where it's arguable. They'll never convince you. It's FCC rules. You're not allowed to convince somebody of something they did not know before. I'm going to lose my mind. What yellow light? Oh, that light? Oh. Sexy. How's that? Those are LED lights. Man, that coffee, you guys, was so good. It was so hard to go without coffee. I only did it 2 days. But it felt like a lifetime. Together for... Give me one sec. What are you doing inside? What are you doing inside? I thought you were outside. All right, sorry about that. So what else can we do? I can do... I was gonna show you like a million pictures and stuff, but I'd rather like answer questions or something than start filming my computer. She did. Well, so what happened was, I'll tell you really quick. The second doctor, which was an audiologist, and I got to tell you, she seemed very with it and very good what she did. She was actually kind of pretty too, and she's the one that said vitamin B6, B12, which I think works a little bit. So if you have tinnitus, you got nothing to lose by buying some just straight up B6 and B12 and taking both for a couple days. See if that doesn't help. Your body needs it anyway, so it's not going to hurt you if it doesn't work. I think it takes it down a little bit, but I'm also using Sherry Thompson. Are you on here, Sherry? She sent me this great box. She bought me like a blender and everything, for this stuff to mix, and I haven't done the mix yet, but she also included a bottle of what's called Tinnitus 911. And you might want to listen to this because you guys, you may not care, but if you get this, you're going to care. It's one of the worst things in the world to have because nobody can see it. No one wants to believe you. Like they look at you and they're like, "Oh, you're fine." I was like, "What do you can see inside me?" You know what I mean? That's what happened. One of my best friends died when he was 30. You guys, his heart was stopping right in front of me. He's like, we had an office together. We both had we had the same companies but separate. We were both the owners, so we rented this beautiful office, and we were in there. And Doug was the guy that got all the girls. Like if we went out, I was chopped liver. He got all the girls flocked to Doug because he had like the 90210 haircut and all that. And he was looking at me in the office one day. He's like, my heart's not beating. He's like, it's not beating. He's like, okay, there it goes. And he would do that. He was doing that all day, and I'd be like, are you like, we didn't know, we were like the other person in the office were looking at him like, that's weird. And but didn't think much of it because he can't be stopping, right? We just thought maybe he thought it was. Next day he was dead. He went to the doctor that day, and see, in our town, like you grew up, the doctors know you and stuff. And Doug was like this really in shape. He never smoked. He never drank. He was ripped and in good shape, and like he had a great personality. He was like the whole package. This kid just died in his sleep at 30 years old, and the doctor got sued because guess what he told him? He walked in there and the doctor's like, "Doug, you're fine." He takes one look at Doug. He's literally judging him from his cover. And it's like, "Oh, you're fine." It was like, and he died in his sleep that night. I'm not laughing about it. And that was a hard thing. That was one of my best friends. I was 30 as well, so we were both 30. Yeah, coffee is, you guys, I don't think coffee has any calories really. It's not bad for you. They compare caffeine to nicotine. So, which by the way, look, the other day, I'm not going back to nicotine. I'm really not, but I did do a special treat because it's just, I was sitting here, so I've been playing with it. I might take one hit of it. Let's see. This was to cope. It got so bad. It was either get this or blow my head off. So I got this. It's just disposable. Let's see if it works. I did that a couple times. I was like, it was a coping tool for this. So I don't want to talk about my health. I really don't. There's what could be like more of a boring. The only reason I was doing that is because there's other people that are having the same problems. I lost 25 people by talking about tinnitus. But that's okay. I'd rather, try to help people. I said if I ever get out of this, I'm gonna help anybody I can, because I've been trying everything. Oh, so back to the real quick. I'm gonna finish. So the second doctor, the audiologist, was the one, no sugar, no this, no that, no this, no coffee, no anything. Then I went to the next doctor, who's the ear, nose, and throat, who's a little bit more of an advanced doctor, and he said, absolutely, that's ridiculous. He goes, you eat and drink everything you've always been doing, and it's not gonna change anything. That tinnitus isn't gonna go away no matter what you do. I was like, great. He's like, it will go away in time, or you'll get used to it. And I was like, I'm not sure if you understand how loud this is. So anyway, I recorded one of the whole. If anyone wants to hear it, I have an entire doctor session with the ear, nose, and throat guy recorded, and how he blows me off, and just like, I got to pick up I tried to talk to him. He's like, listen, make it quick. I got to pick up my daughter, my son in 7 minutes or something. I was like, Okay. What's up, Gunner? Did you lose my? Oh yeah, you know what, Gunner? I think I wrote it down wrong. I emailed you, and then someone emailed me back saying I got the wrong. I got the wrong address because I took it off of here. I think. Or no, I took it off of. No, it was on Callie's video. That's right. Yeah, yeah. It was Callie's video. So I need it again when I get a chance, or somehow I gotta maybe Gail write it down for me or something, or Brandon will write it down. So yeah, so just know you didn't miss anything, but I just sent you a nice. I'll just tell you now. I sent you a nice email saying I couldn't even get the one I sent because it's probably buried in sent emails, but it just said, okay, G2G gauze. That's pretty easy. How did I mess that up? I can't remember how I did. I remember seeing it. Oh, I might have put the wrong. I might have had something else instead of Gmail or something. But anyway, I just said thank you very much and all that stuff from your awesome super chats and stuff like that. No, he didn't. He just explained how the inner ear hairs die, and it's just false signals going to your brain, basically. Like, so that sound isn't even real. It's just you just think it is, or something. I mean, it feels real to me. It's possible, Kim. I don't know. I joke about it. You know, a lot of people think that it's because I've been involved with telepathy with them so many times. I mean, most of the time I don't know it, but yeah, Renee. A lot of people have been saying that too. There's other researchers as well that have the tinnitus thing. It's very possible. How do you know? Like, I'm willing to bet it's. Would you stop staring at me? My cat is just staring at me. No wonder I can't talk. Hold on. Put my pillow like this so she can't see me. There we go. If I go like this, she'll walk away. Yeah, and I have no train of thought either. What's up, Kelly? I saw that you were here earlier, but I forgot to say hello. My moderator's question? What's the question? You guys, I can't. There's no way for me to see every single. Or I try to read them all. I don't see any moderators. Did you call Jen back? Oh, from Mike? I called Jen back. I don't get that, Mike. I'm shot, you guys. You got to give me a little bit of a little leeway because I'm disabled. I know that, Darren, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said I make a joke or two here and there, but I just don't know. She did? Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, you know what? I didn't actually. I messaged her. She sent me a link to something the other day. That's funny, Mike. No, I didn't. I didn't call her back. Jen was really sick during Christmas, though. I know that. Microdosing? What's that mean? I have no idea what that means. I can't tell you guys. If it's not about this subject, you probably know more about it than me. England. Nice. Is that where you're from, Michael? Long Island? Slayer wants to know? Oh, you guys don't want to hear that story, do you? But if I tell a long story, it could end up like getting really confusing. I tell it every time. And there's so many people who already know. Slayer, you don't know that? What are we supposed to do? I don't know what to do right now. Do we look at pictures? I don't know. That's a good question. That's something I'd like to talk about for a second, because I mean, there's nothing to talk about but the drones. These drones that have been sighted all over Colorado. Yeah, I know. No, thank you, nobody. I right here. I put this like this. I got Beats audio headsets that go like this, because it's usually this side, and I white noise the heck out of it. And it stays above the white noise always, but since it blends in a little bit, it helps. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, so isn't that funny? Look, it's telling me that I stole 100% of that video, 60% of that video, 100% of this video, and they're all my videos. If they do anything against me, I'll find this guy. I will find him. I will hunt him down, and then we'll have a little talk. Copy my video and then submit copyrights. I mean, what is wrong with you? Do you really think YouTube's that stupid? People are just amazing to me. It's amazing that you would steal my videos, start your own YouTube channel, and then to file a copyright against the original owner of the video. Like, you got some serious problems, man, to do that. I don't know, but you could copy my. If someone just, you know how cool I am. If you just asked me, hey Mark, I'm thinking about copying your entire channel. Do you mind? I'd be like, sure, go ahead. That's all you'd have to do. I'm not even joking. It's just ask me. You with my permission, you could go start the same channel. I don't even care. You could mirror my channel if you want to. Just ask me. That's all. Don't steal it and then file copyrights against me. That's all. I'm pretty cool. You can take people. One person, the guy freaked out. Remember that some lady freaked out over this picture. She lost her mind. Who was involved with that conversation on Facebook, Colorado Bigfoot? If you guys, by the way, please send me if you have an Instagram account, please send me or follow me on Instagram, and I'll follow you right back. I only have like 700 people on Instagram. I'm gonna get a few more people, and then of course if you haven't, been on Facebook, I think, as far as I know, and it's not like a big deal because no one's really on there, but I think I have the most followers on a Bigfoot page on Facebook. It's like 11 or 12,000 now, which is pretty good. That's just for a single Bigfoot page. That's pretty good. So if you're not on there, you guys, please, I never say this, please go like and follow Colorado Bigfoot on Facebook, and please on Instagram. Just it's the Instagram thing is I just post pictures there, but literally just so I feel like I have some, like it's worth posting. I wouldn't mind having 1,000 or 2,000 followers on there, you know? That would be amazing. Hey, Brandon, thanks for you and Lori buying the sweatshirts. That was cool when you were both wearing them. I appreciated that very much. Well, I don't care if you wear it, but I like when Lori wears my sweatshirt. I like to hit on Brandon's girlfriend. It's fun. So Brandon, you got to think about coming out here early spring and do the pyramid with me. Even if you just did, I mean, you're young, man. You could just drive here like you did last time. We'll this time we'll go out of our minds filming and then just go home for, you could do it. And it's hard when you're old like me, but when I was your age, I used to do shit like that all the time. 12-hour drive straight. But this time it'll be, I just know you guys got to trust me with this pyramid. Yeah, it's just, I think so. I think you just find me as Colorado Bigfoot on Facebook. I mean, Instagram. It might be underscore, but I think it's actually just Colorado Bigfoot. More about the structure language. We could talk. You know what, Jerry? I wanted to actually talk about this. I do look like I'm stoned, but I'm not. It's just that I've had it. This is what you're seeing in my eyes here. Believe it or not, it's just trauma. I got a great night's sleep last night, but I've been You guys, I mean, to the edge with this. I don't want to talk about it, but and Slayer, I'll explain that for you, Slayer, another time. I can't tell. I don't want to tell my whole story right now with the way this is, because then I'll just be talking in circles and won't be able to get it out. And Slayer, I can even send you your own private message if you want. My eyes are red. My eyes actually hurt a little bit. It's, you know what it is? It's this. That's why I keep going like this. There's no light in here. It's this. Watch. That's why my eyes are so red. Because my screen's so big. If I put any kind of a window up, it just blinds me. You know what I was playing yesterday? I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. That was kind of fun. I playing co-op. I don't play video games, but too much. But man, I needed to do something. The picture I made you for Christmas. Oh, I don't know where did I put that picture? That's not it, is it? Is that the one you gave me? Was that the one, Judy? Or is that someone else gave me that? I know I still have your shirt over there. I have everything together. But you got to remember, you got to treat me like an Alzheimer's patient right now. Because I just can't retain too much. Like I remember it and like later it'll all come back to me. But between the trauma of the screaming whistles and taking muscle relaxers at night, I wake up a little brain dead. And I took a bunch of CBDs too when I went to bed. Oh, that we had trolls. I like when trolls come on. It's fun. Because I just laugh at them. I feel like you're like such a loser if you're like, what kind of a person has to go on a video to get attention, has to talk like an asshole? You know what I mean? I like to grab the guy by his throat and have a little conversation. You know, keyboard warriors. Here I am with my face right here talking to you, but some coward is going to hide behind a keyboard and type like an asshole and try to ruin people's day. It's so funny. And most of those guys, believe it or not, they try to do this. That's why you see that there's that one guy. I will never even mention his name because I don't want anyone to go into his channel. But you know, he's made videos about attacking everybody. He made a video attacking Carrie from Bigfoot Odyssey. He's talked about Brandon. He's ripped apart Callie. He's ripped apart me. Anything he can do to try to get himself attention when he's one of the biggest losers you'll ever see in your life. First of all, the guy's a complete bottom-feeding scumbag, okay? He's a dirtbag. Like, he looks, if you just look at him, he just looks like you just want to take him and throw him like in a washing machine, okay? He's a disgusting scumbag with no teeth and fur all over his face, and he badmouths people, and he's complaining, and he's making like suggestions that are just so ridiculous, and he knows exactly the truth. Like, he knows everything we're doing is legit. He just can't stand that no one's. Yeah, don't give the channel out though, because I don't want to give him one view. Ripping apart Brandon, he gets 50 views a video, so it doesn't even make a difference. The guy gets absolutely no. He's literally the scum of the earth. This guy, he can only hope and pray that he never stands before me. I'm telling you right now, if this guy is ever in front of me, it's going to be the worst day of his life. That's all I have to say. I hate bottom feeding people that attack others. Anyone that's attacking someone. Have you ever heard me? Besides, I'm just defending myself right now, but have you ever heard me in a video or in a live video just go out and start attacking somebody? Never. I'll tell you, I feel bad. You know what I feel bad for right now is Mike Patterson on Sasquatch, Ontario. Because I don't, how do you know? I've always felt like those audios are real. I know Mike a little bit. Me and Mike are friends. We're friendly to each other. We've talked. I helped set him up his channel with I helped him monetize his channel. But he's lately has been getting attacked big time. There's people that are really going all out to prove that his audios are fake. And I guess some of them have got some pretty good like some audio experts are realizing that they've determined 100% that these voices are human. Now, I don't know if that's true. And if it is true, I would hate to be him. That's why you could never be in I'll never be in a situation like that. Everything I do is 100% fact. Like you don't hear me talking about anything that I can't, like I just discovered the mole man and I can prove it, right? But I would never just say I discovered the mole man. You'll have to trust me. So good luck to Mike. I hope that that's all that stuff is legit, and that you guys might not have heard about this. It's kind of behind the scenes right now, but there's some real professionals that have broke down his videos lately, and it took 8 years for those professionals to even hear about it, and now they're saying that they've determined that these voices are all made by a human being. There's a machine that can tell you. I don't know. So I hope that's not true. I'd be really disappointed if it's not. I mean, if it is true. The only thing I could say to Mike is, not to Mike, but about it, is that the one problem. Here's one problem Mike has. Okay, and this would be, if it was me with the same recordings I would have, is no one else in the history of the world, there's a million of us doing this, right, has ever gotten anything close. Not even the closest little hint of his videos. Where, as of everything I've done, there's 10,000 of you that have done something similar. That have found a structure, that filmed the same being I did. That, Mark, look at this picture, I got him. Things like that. We've all can touch on each other. That doesn't sound right. We all can, basically have the same results. So that's one of the hard things about him, is that, it's so unique that he's gonna get a hard time forever on it. It'll never be. There's no real proof there. So it's whether you believe it or not. And I gotta say, I'm just judging on Mike himself. Like, forget about any of the videos or the audios. Like, I don't know him that well, but I'd have a real hard time believing that he'd be the type of guy that would lie. He's a really nice person, from what I can tell. And I just judging by him, I can't imagine that he would go through such lengths on this one special property. I gotta stand behind Mike. That's all. I haven't heard any of that stuff in 6 years, 5 years, but maybe I should re-listen to it now with my my newfound experience and see if it'll make a difference. People send me audio stuff all the time. I usually tell them I'm not good with audio. Like, that's you guys. That's the problem with audio. Unless, like, say it's coming from me, then it's a little different, because you guys, you've seen, I have 900 videos of that place. You can be like, okay, he's in Bigfoot universe. You understand the situation. You know where it is, and by listening to that audio, it's real. So I feel like this summer I'm going to get you some of the best real audios there ever was, and you'll hear their feet. They come right up to it every night. They do it. They come up. They check it out. It's in all my audios. You can hear them walking. You can hear them talking. But I want to do some more of that, and you'll understand those audios because Lori's here. I'd rather have Lori on than Brandon. Let's be honest. Let's get Lori in here. Just kidding. Yeah, so let's get some. I'll spend some time doing some audios this summer. Now, also, you can't compare those kind of audios to, like, they use. Yeah, Karen, I did a whole talk earlier about Expedition Bigfoot in the beginning of the video, about how I talked about it, because how I'm friends with the producer, and I could be doing something with this new guy. We'll see what happens. I don't know. We haven't even begun talking yet. We just got introduced to each other. In fact, I'll let that guy reach out to me. If I don't hear from him, then I will. I write the songs that make the whole. Who's sing? I can't sing right now. My voice is gone. What's up, Mark? I got it, Mark. I keep meaning to give you a call. Don't think I'm blowing you off, Mark. I really have been wanting to talk to you. It's like when, like my ears are like. You're gasping for breath. My ears are about to explode. My brain. Be an interesting conversation. I mean, just that was my last sip. That's why I was like, man, that's good. See, someone I usually don't use this, but someone gave my mom. My mom buys me so much for Christmas. Like there's all different stuffs to open, like a stocking, and there's like a million things, and this is one of them. This is so good. Because then you can just leave it there. I know. I just got to give you. Same with you. You can anytime just call. I'll just one of these days when I get some time, I'll check in with you. I had a nice talk with you last time. Scotty, you mean Lori's a lot better looking than Brandon? Oh my God, by like 1,000 times. Brandon's ugly. Lori's hot. Just kidding. Yeah, that's Brandon doesn't even care what he looks like. He just wants as long as she's good looking. You know what it is about Lori? I haven't seen her or heard that much, but in the brief, what's up, Dwarf? In the brief moments I've seen her, she's just a great personality just to have around. You know, she's just laughing, she's happy, she's always smiling, never complaining. I mean, I told Brandon, might as well just marry her because she likes your Bigfoot. She's into what she gets it. She's finding her own pictures of Bigfoot. Like at that age, it doesn't get any better than that. So I said, you might as well just marry this girl. You don't want to hear me sing, but I've played many music. Oh yeah, I've had some really great experiences with music actually. Someone asked me the other day, but the real ones I did, I have actually filmed some of that. God, I wonder if I have some of that footage somewhere. How funny would that be to see me? Because a lot of it I couldn't put up because of copyright. Yeah, she's always laughing. Like it's almost the point where it's like Kelly. I mean, Lori, shut up! Like in the video, because you hear them in the back, like like laughing. We could mention Rio a little bit. I won't badmouth Rio, but Rio should come. The only thing I was saying about Rio, he should come forward and make a bunch of apologies, but he doesn't. You know, that's the thing about him. He's a narcissist. I personally still like the guy. I really do. I'm a very forgiving person. What's up, Kelly? And I like him. I don't, but he was when he was here, he was completely on drugs. Okay. And how do you tell the world, everyone that thinks that they worship and praise the guy because if he can do it well, he can speak well on his videos, not like me, or I'm just who knows where I'm going to go next. And he was a drug addict and, but he would say things and do things that weren't true. And that was hurtful. And, you know, it's a shame he tried all basically what he wanted, what Rio wanted. I'm not going to badmouth him. I just was being honest there. In fact, I just told you I like the guy, but he just, you know, you can tell I'm a little bit aggravated with him because he makes up stuff. Like he said that I threatened him or something like that. Just to his little group, he said that or something. I was like, what? Like, are you kidding me? Threaten me. First of all, Rio comes up to here on me. I could take Rio and I don't threaten people that that are like a little kid to me. So it was just a complete. And he did it to a bunch of other people too. It was just like he was confused with the drugs. He was like taking like abusing Adderall, and it can really f you up mentally. And I won't say Anna again. Anna. Or these are things you're not supposed to say in public. I wish him the best. I really do. He's got to learn that he's not better than other people. He's no more special than the rest of the world. That's one of his things. He really puts himself on a pedestal. My fans. He always would say, my fans, my fans, my fans. I'd be like, I've never said that word once in my entire life. Will you ever hear me call you a fan? It's one thing if you call yourself one, like, hey, I'm a big fan. We've had this talk before. But I don't know. I just wish he would. So he told me, all I want, Mark, is to have my own TV show. He doesn't want to do Bigfoot. He wanted the followers from that to go with him on his new thing. Well, he just relapsed apparently too. I don't know, but he's taken a lot of them. That's the thing. You know, so I'm not bad mouthing him. Anybody could do it. I could have got stuck doing that. That's why I don't take those things. I probably would abuse them too for my ADD. That's why I don't really self-medicate. well, I don't get the real medication that the doctors give you because, man, it's hard. How do you not take an extra one once in a while? You're like, oh, I feel pretty good if I take two, and then you're taking two for like a week, and then all of a sudden you need three. Then you need 4 pills each time, 5, you're addicted, and it can happen to any one of us. We're only human beings. So will I ever rag on him about that? Absolutely not. I think it's very important to know that I completely understand. You can tell by knowing Rio, he's not the kind of guy that would typically be going out to do drugs. I think it was an accident, in my opinion. I really do. And he still has my number. He can call me if he wants to, and but he couldn't get himself over the hump in this subject. That's why he had to leave, because he couldn't. He doesn't understand. He was basically stuck on the 8 camp. He was with me for 3 days. He had a 10-minute video. How do you go out with Colorado Bigfoot for 3 days and have a 10-minute video after 3 days? So I won't badmouth him, but that's just kind of the situation with that. I really won't. It's unfortunate that people that still stick up for him, that he badmouths them. That's the funny thing. The people that do everything for him, he would rip them apart in front of me. I'd be like, don't these people do everything for you? He's like, yeah, but she smokes and and she's gross and I'm like, what? This people love you, dude. So I gave him a little talking. And he tried to get rid of his Bigfoot videos, and then he thought maybe he could get it going with this diet or with these pill discussions, and he's not getting any views, so he quit that. So I wish him only the best. I really do. Yeah, he's kind of a flake. That's the Rio's problem. Rio could have been. He really does speak well. Like, not anymore, but he used to. He really could have done something with himself that way. I believe. He blows me out of the water as a public speaker. It blows me away. There's no question. I think I blow him away in Bigfoot. But as far as speaking in public, that guy is 10 times better than me. He knows words I've never even heard of, But I don't know. Enough of that. I don't want to badmouth, but it's okay to talk about people, because sometimes people don't know. You want to get a behind the scenes, like look at some of the stuff. Wayne, have a great day. I'm not going to be on. I'll probably be. I say this, but I'm going to try to get off in about a half an hour. We can do pictures. We can do videos. God, I have so much to show you guys. I don't even know where to start, or if we should just keep talking and do. I'm keeping this just as like a pacifier. Lizzie, tell him to smoke one of these. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, wow. That's kind of what I'm hoping, Lizzie, is something new comes out. Because I'm thinking about, with my new health insurance, I want to get everything done. You guys, I can't pay $400 a month forever for health insurance. What I really want to do is get all this taken care of. Like my neck, my spine. Let me show you something I got. This stuff is, you guys, I would send this to you even though I think it's illegal. Yeah, Rio is articulate. He's very well, like, when he was at his best before he got really addicted, he was really well spoken. In fact, before I knew anything about this, I would look forward to Rio's videos. Like, that's how, believe it or not, he actually helped me get into this. And I remember it's kind of weird. Let me explain something. So once in a while, someone will be like, Mark, I can't believe you responded to me. Thank you so much. Like, blah, blah, blah. I'll be like, whatever, my pleasure, because I don't see myself like that at all. But like, I do kind of understand it, because I remember when Rio mentioned my name, because I was sending him a bunch of the pictures of the stuff I had found. And he said, Mark, like he was talking about me on the video. I was like, oh my God. I was like, because I was dating Jen. I was like, Jen, Rio just mentioned my name on the video. Like, I was like, oh my, because I was like really happy with that. Like, so now I kind of understand when someone mentions, but I mean, I don't know. I used to actually look forward to his videos, and then something happened to him. He had no support. Also, you got to give him a little credit. He's got the kids, and his wife gives him no support whatsoever on this deal. She has no interest. She won't allow him to spend 1 cent on this subject. And he basically, there's two groups. You got Ape Camp and you have us. It's not the woo. People just make it up. It's the woo. It's nothing. People like say that I claim that they cloak, or that I claim. I never once said they cloaked in my entire life. That they do magic is what I say. It's just whatever. The way I put it is whatever they do, it's just out of our thinking. That's all. That's all it is. It's like a technology that's ahead of us. It's something that we don't know. That's all it is. It's not like they go. It's not Predator. Although we do see footage of that. So it could be like Predator in some situations, and it could be something else in a different situation. You know, Mark's in Utah. It could be, you know, they make more huts and stuff in Utah. Yeah, fellow. That's what I'm saying. Like way back, right before like anybody was even around. Like I was just getting involved. Like I was doing videos and stuff, but not really posting them. And Rio's video came out. I looked forward to that. I didn't watch any YouTube videos, but if he was going to post another like hut or something, I wanted to see what he was doing. You know, it was my only look into this. And then I took it from there. I found he actually taught me about the bend, and I found a bend, and the rest is history. Check this out, you guys. Okay, I can't afford this, so don't ask me where I get the money, but this stuff works pretty good. This is for my neck. I would send this to you if you want. I think I'd get arrested, but it's because it does have marijuana in it. It doesn't get you high, but this stuff, it's $70 just for that. But man, you go like this. Just take like the littlest bit and just like rub it on your neck. And you do it like, I don't know, over like a day or two, 24 hours. And oh my God, it gets better. If you got pain, this is the best stuff in the world, man. It is incredible. But it's $70. Yeah, Mark, I know that was the other problem with him is he would let a lot of people down. But he also wanted to do these big meetings and then take on these hikes that were just amounted to nothing, because no one really understood then what this is. I think we've come a long way in just 3 or 4 years. I think, God, I look back, I hear myself talking on a video because once in a while, I'll make like a video with older clips in it, and to hear myself, like the stuff that I know pretty factually now, and to hear myself talking, it's funny. So we have come a long way in 4 years just by spending time out there. Not just me, but like a lot of people. Slayer sits in his deer stand. He gets pictures. Slayer, was it you that sent me that picture? Ooh, let's show that picture, Slayer. I showed it earlier, but let's show it again. Isn't that you that gave that to me? I told you I'd remember who sent it to me. It just took me a second. Was that you, Slayer, that gave me this one? Come on, turn around. I don't look at my ugly face anymore. I want it to turn around, you guys. There we go. Was it Slayer? Didn't you send that to me? Who gave that to me? Oh, no, this is a great picture. This is a great picture. Sorry, I'm excited. Let me find it. This is Slayer's. You guys, this is a great picture. Everyone, attention on this one. It's for real. I don't write these down. I have to remember who sent me it by memory, so watch this. So here's where they're using some kind of a trick. Okay, you can kind of see the dark body here. This was great. Look right here. You guys see his face? I can't see on the phone because of the chat, but there's his face. Let's give him a little closer. You can see his eyeball even, guys. Watch. I can't explain. There's snow everywhere, so somehow he's wearing a hat that would blend in with the snow. It's like I see them wear stuff all the time. There's his eyes. I'm trying this because I don't know how this is going to work. Look at that. This is sent to me. This is not mine, so I don't have to brag. I can brag all I want about it. I don't even, Slayer, do you even know where that came from? All right, so what do we do? First of all, you can see his body here, but you can tell. You see, it right away we have a parallel structure. See how it's parallel? perfectly parallel as always. This one has a little bit of a twist to it, but it's perfectly parallel. This comes down. There's a fork right here. There's a trident. Hey, what's that right there? Let's move this. This is the first time I've ever done this before, but I think this kind of works. I wish I was sideways. We're seeing what we think is other things as well. Like even without even zooming, I think this looks like a face. Where is it? I think something's going on, like right there. It doesn't matter. Either way, look at the bend, you guys. You guys see this? Hold on. See the bend right here? It comes all the way out. So that's how I do it. There's structures back here. And that's all you have to know. Like I've told you before, I'll never show you a picture without their learned structure language involved. That's how they show up here. Look at his eyeball. His eyeball's right there. That's an eyeball. He's wearing some kind of a snow mask of some sort. I'm also seeing some other round pieces of snow, which could be potentially them as well. See here? Round. It doesn't show anything, but just be wary of whenever you see something that's too round. I don't know. And then look here. Look how this is field gold. Anyone that knows the structures will get it. This is a V tree. It goes right through. To me, that's 100% real deal. No, we would never have been able to do that a few years ago. Because of what we've learned about the structures, we always will know. Look at him sticking out like a sore thumb. I'm just trying some different pictures, just different colors here. How does that look, you guys? Okay? I've never done this before. So blatant. See, they won't do that to me because they'll know. They know I know. This guy, whoever took this picture, they knew his knowledge. It's one thing I noticed. They always know kind of who you are and what you get. Like, they know what your degree of understanding is, in my opinion, typically. Wasn't that cool? No, great Slayer. Slayer's the one that gave me that. I like to show other pictures. Like I could show you right now a couple thousand pictures that you haven't seen, but I don't of my own stuff. But I kind of like showing others people's. I don't know what it is. Like you don't see me break down in my own stuff. Like I could do a breakdown video today of the Mole Man. I think I might do that because people need to see the Mole Man. So I may do a quick, like non-comprehensive, just easy to understand. Nuke top 5 gunner. Yeah, I see him running through the yard and vanishes in plain view of the camera. Yeah, I think I know the video you're talking about. That's a pretty good channel too. I like Nuke. I'm a subscriber to Nuke's Top Nuke, whatever it is. You know, he steals footage from every. You know, it's none of his that work is his own, but it's the one thing. You know, you see someone that makes millions of dollars using other people's work when me and Brandon have to go out there and break our legs and our bodies every single day for nothing. And then if you made $20, someone's going to yell at you. Oh, he's just doing this for the money. It's like, are you kidding me? Give me your address. Let me come over there just with a baseball bat, just for 5 minutes. That's all. Why do you have to be violent, Mark? Just because. Just trust me on this one case. Who wants to see the UFO footage? Can we watch that a better?
Nevertheless, that white.
I've never seen it. Oh, you guys.
This is such a cold.
Talk about the UFO footage. So I zoom in on a Mole Man, then I'm driving up the road, and there's a freaking UFO right there, and it's flying into a pyramid. And that same idiot, you know, someone said that he was saying like, oh, he's claiming. No one's claiming anything. We're literally seeing the UFO fly into the freaking pyramid. And people's brains won't accept it, even when you show them the footage. Oh, it kills me how dumb some people are.
You know where this is?
Yes, I'm not sure what I mean, but some people are just, I don't know how they make it through life. I don't know how they do it.
Tower tunnel. So
There's a million people showing you something, and you can't understand it. You're the only one out of 40,000 people that doesn't understand it.
They love beauty. And look at this, you know.
have so many videos you guys haven't seen.
It's just, it's what I do. PayPal.
That's what I do.
That's when those things are money.
This is what I do, guys. I never stop. Just because you don't see a video doesn't mean I haven't been all over Bigfoot for the last 3 days, believe me. Constant. It's a constant negative. No, a constant positive. Which picture you want to? Oh, you want to see? I can show you the video of the UFO. Want to literally see the video of when I'm filming when I'm filming it? Maybe we can do it just like this, real quick. It'll only take 30 seconds. Let me say. I need someone to lean on. What about these though? This is when they get tough sometimes. I filmed this through a window. Some lady's like, you figure these Bigfooters would get a real camera one day. This is what she said about this picture. I said, do you realize I was zooming from over a half a mile away through a tinted window 11 stories up? And she wants the picture to be perfect. That's how you have to catch the guys. This isn't the picture I was going to show you. You see him right there? It's not a perfect picture because I'm zooming from a high-rise building into Bigfoot area. But look very carefully. See how he appears just to be coming straight out of the ground. See here, look at the X, you guys. It goes right through. And everyone that saw this didn't know that I was actually zooming from a high-rise building. This was just a week ago. 1 week ago I did that. Down in Lower Colorado. I can't explain that. That's where I get thrown off because it's not Patty walking. It's part of the unseen world is what it is. Here's some of the latest from Cassandra. Look at that. I mean, time-stamped. Tells you the video, tells you the time. Look at this dude. Nice job, Cassandra. And then what are we doing? Okay, UFO footage. Let's watch that really quick for people that haven't seen it or that you want to see the original footage. Things take longer with tinnitus. I can't. What can I tell you? Okay, so this is the. That's why you can't. There's no hoaxing. I'm filming these two people that they're out of their cars.
So there's people out of their cars, you guys. I am miserable. I'm so.
I'm like, I am so miserable.
Like they didn't go into details or whatever. I've been trying.
Where's my mole man?
Couple.
There he is. Look at him, guys. He's right there.
I'm not.
It's real. Did you see the other ones right here? There's one right there, and there's one right there. Mole man. How has someone not done a breakdown of that? I'll never understand. There's no mistaking it. You can see the baby perfectly. Look at the baby. The baby actually moves, you guys.
I don't want to know what that is. Why, when I'm zooming, do I always find something weird?
And then you can see it when the baby moves. You can see it perfectly.
Random. Sorry, but this is my heat.
Okay, so let's go. Where's the UFO? So right after this, let's see what this is. That's it. Is this it?
You walk. I'm not kidding, you guys. These UFOs are everywhere. You can see that. He's gone.
Did I say that about? Oh no, there it is.
He's gone. I hope that's on the camera. You can see the wind blowing.
So here's the problem. If I didn't have that cracked windshield, it's buffering. Sorry. Hey Brandon, thanks a lot. You can always can you message me somewhere else like hey Mid-South. I get just if you're on Facebook or if you're on Instagram, or you can email me. If someone could put in my email, that'd be great for me. It's Colorado Bigfoot 2 at. Thank you, Gunner. You're such a great guy. Hey Gunner, is it true that I heard that you are not feeling well? Like it's that you're not doing well? That's another thing I sent you in the email that you didn't get. I was concerned with your health. Someone said that you weren't. It's not good or something. So when I heard that, that's when I really asked for your email. I mean, I wanted to thank you for your great super chats, but I also. Oh, you are okay. Oh, good. Maybe it was somebody else then. I don't know why I'm confused. Alex. And then so Alex right there, Owen, who just gave me the $5, is basically a UFO expert. I mean, he lives next to a tree of aliens.
That white on top is the wind.
Let's see. You know what? Here, I can pull this closer.
Need an SUV?
Look, can you
I have no idea. He's getting a free app.
This happens right after this, I think.
I don't know what that is.
I realize that's an SUV. It's not even from Colorado.
I've never seen this. Maybe he rents them?
So here's where it happens, right?
www.futurenow.com.
Is that close enough?
I think I've zoomed on this once before, but man,
I see it with my own eyes, you guys, right now. It's actually, first of all, before I start, it's descending, right? It's actually going down. Oh, okay, cool. So Brandon, if you have any way to show me, any way to send me a message that you already know of, you can do that, or just you can email me. I'll try. I do miss emails occasionally, so if I didn't respond, don't feel bad about sending another one. But I'll try. I have people already that sent me stuff, so I'll be checking my email today, as well as whenever. But it's Colorado Bigfoot, the number 2 at gmail.com is the best way. So here's where the UFO is, right here, right? Hold on, let's open this. I see him perfectly, but the stupid anyone that watches me know I have a cracked windshield now for like a year, right? It's zooming right on the cracked windshield.
Oh,
watch.
UFO. What is that? I can't use it.
Look, it's zooming right on the crack. I swear.
I can't get there. Right there. Because I swear to God, I think it's a UFO right there.
You gotta see. I can see him perfectly.
And I can't get in.
Right there. He's right there. You see him? Look at the angle. Look at the how you say the word trajectory? Yeah, the trajectory is down. Giant pyramid is this way. He's flying right into the base of the giant pyramid. He's right there. You see him? Watch. It's gonna bounce a little bit because I'm driving. Remember, I'm driving 75 miles an hour. Yes. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Mike. That's real. Look how he's going. First of all, you know what the interesting thing about this was? I just happened to be zooming on a plane right before this, right? So I really got an example of a plane and then a UFO. It's going straight down. You guys, this isn't the first time I've seen one. It's like, I can't explain to you how I see it and no one else in the world saw it. I can't explain it. I got some kind of a thing going on. I don't know what's happening, but I'm going to film you more. I could have had this really, really good.
Many cars behind me.
You see it dive? See if I can get that with this bar. It jumps too far. I can do it on YouTube, but not on this. Isn't that amazing? And then look, right in the same clip, I'm filming a plane. So here's what a plane looks like. Giant jet streams, everything. There's no planes up here. Let me explain something. These are all no-fly zones. To fly here, you have to be where he is at 40,000 feet. You're not allowed to fly next to a pyramid here. I promise you.
So would you?
So if anyone even just looked into that, they would understand.
When you're freezing to death. I don't know if you'd make it.
So watch. So I'm literally filming the plane.
I'm always looking. I know every spot they have, every structure, unless it's new. I don't know. Would you? So would you? A million.
You know what I'm saying right now?
A lounge chair.
You guys didn't hear this part. Watch.
Let's stay here. Would you? I'm gonna do a would you? It's a would you question.
It's a would you question.
I've been doing this my whole life. For $1 million, $1 million, would you get a lounge chair? You know what? It doesn't have to be the peak. Anywhere that you see white.
I know, it's pretty funny. I'm like, for $1 million, all you can see is like snow blow. It's so cold. There's like snow blowing off the top, and I'm like, for $1 million, That's where my immaturity comes in. I've always been asking like silly questions like that. I'm like, would you do it for $1 million? For $1 million, would you sit in your underwear right up there for 10 minutes? But you have to also pretend like you're enjoying it. So you have to have like a umbrella drink in your hand, and it's like 30 below zero right there, and just there's snow blowing, and you have to sit there like whistling Dixie for 10 minutes, and you get $1 million. And I said, there's some people that could do it, and other people would be dead. I thought I would be dead for sure. I have, you guys, I have nothing when it comes to cold. I'm just like everyone else. You don't get used to it. I truly believe that. You're either good at cold or you're not. It's not like you've lived in cold your whole life and now you're used to it. No, you either always are cold or you're not. I love that picture so much. Look at that, you guys. Italy. You know what I realized? I think there's another. It's like Mount Rushmore, guys. There's another one next to it right here. So Gunnar, thank you. Did I finish answering Gunnar's question? And that would be cool. I am going to do, if you want to, Mr. Nobody, if you want to, I do a couple of paid trips. It's not a lot of money, but I do everybody knows it. It's not to make money. It's just like kind of a way to help support the summer is all it is. And I do that, and I don't abuse that. That's why I tell people, and no one can say a thing, because I could have like hundreds of people come out this summer, and I'd be driving a Porsche by the end of the summer. But I don't do it that way because I don't want to exploit them. I don't want to do anything that's wrong, you know. And maybe that's what they want. I don't know. But until I know for sure, I'm not going to do anything wrong, and that's creating a circus out of their Bigfoot worlds. I won't do that. It would solve all of my problems financially, but would it cause me more problems in other places, like them saying, "Listen, Mark, we used to like you." And you brought this guy from New York City, from New York. No offense, New York people. Well, I had a Long Island guy on here too. I was going to tell him about Frank, my buddy Frank in Long Island. Gets great stuff on Long Island. If you think you live on Long Island and you're away from, you're watching me because you think you don't have this, you're crazy. Long Island you're actually not crazy, because that's what anyone would think. But man, go by the ocean in Long Island where you walk off the ocean and there's literally forest right there, and there's these parks and these amazing things. Steve, my buddy Frank, I don't want to say his last name because I don't know if he wants me to. Gets amazing stuff. So there's a guy just like me on Long Island. Basically, he doesn't really do publicly, but he gets this. And who gave me this one? I want someone to tell me who gave me this. This is not mine. Just so the guy sees it. Hey, this guy's showing my pay. It's like, listen, I'm just showing it to you, dude. Somebody sent it to me. You got your stupid watermark on it like a moron, ruining the picture. So whoever took this to me is an idiot. Get your watermark off of your picture. No one's going to go around saying, just like all my Bigfoot pictures, no one can really claim it's theirs, because one of you guys would see that and be like, that's Mark's picture. That's why I don't watermark anything. People are like, why don't you watermark? I'm like, for what? Who cares? Use my pictures all you want. But meanwhile, this guy has one picture his entire life, and he'll treat it like it's gold, and he'll file copyright complaints if you're talking about it in a video like this. It's like, listen, man, you know, let the pros handle this. You don't even know what you're talking about with your stupid watermarked picture. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm assuming. So let me get a better shade on that. I'm trying to figure out whether this is real. I don't know if that's real or not. I think it is. I think it's real, guys. It's too not perfect. Like on the camera here, it looks pretty good, but you know, it's very like that. I don't believe I think he was actually not visible. I think if this is real, he's not visible to whoever's taking the picture. Looks like he's got something going on here, some kind of a structure touching something over here. I don't know. Darren, exactly what Darren said. You don't have to be in the high elevations of Colorado. They're in your cul-de-sacs. They are in your backyard. They are everywhere on this earth.
That's why when I discuss the numbers, people are like, Mark, how many do you think there are? I'm like, listen, you're asking a really vast question because it's not how many of what? Is it how many mole men? How many Sasquatch? How many of the others? Like how many what? There's no one understands how many there is. But you're like me. You most likely there's not too many. If you're in a real populated town or whatever, but there's still woods there. Those woods tend to be those others, and then you have like a Sasquatch will show up occasionally there, like to like make sure they're okay or to be a liaison between you and them, because I don't think the others really communicate with people that much. I think you might get whistle. Who knows where the whistles come from? I think that's the other sometimes. You know, on my videos, I have to portray that as Sasquatch because people, it's not that I'm lying, it's just that people aren't going to understand. So when I'm going, you know, whatever I do, what do I do? Something like that, you know. I don't care who whistles back. I don't know who's whistling at me. It's one of them, but, you know, who knows? So we just pretend like it's Bigfoot because it's him or one of his buddies. Like, what? There's people are like, people are crazy, right? They'll be like, Mark, I believe in Bigfoot, but I don't believe in those others. I'm like, how can you not? How can you not? If you believe Bigfoot, then you believe that there's probably something that you don't know about. It's so easy to believe. Just you guys open the brains. That's it. Like I've told people, I'm not trying to get you to think about, hey, Holly, a new religion. I'm not trying to. It's like I'm not a cult leader. I'm just simply saying, open your mind. You have nothing to lose. Nothing. If I was wrong or if it doesn't work, you're a more open-minded person now, and you'll make everyone around you happier than being a closed-minded, miserable psychopath. Oh man. Let me see what you guys are saying on the scream and laugh at you. Yeah. I don't know what they do. I mean, oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Nobody. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, I sent in another PayPal. So I had, if you sent me a PayPal, don't even worry about it. Your email works. So in other words, if you sent me a PayPal, I can go in there and it'll have your email there. I can click on it and I'll send you an email thanking you. And that way we can be in touch that way. And then I can give you my cell phone or something. But if you want to be one of those paid, because I think coming from Hawaii, I like that. Like, first of all, I already kind of know you a little bit, right? And you're coming from Hawaii, right? So I don't feel that, like I know you're going to go back to Hawaii. So you're a good person to bring up there. By the time you ever came back here again, you probably wouldn't remember where I brought you anyway. So that you're certainly a candidate for one of the few people that I will do a paid trip with this summer. I know Nico's coming back. Nico is one of those guys that Nico has become a good friend of mine. He's the first guy to ever come out here and pay me. And we became friends, and he does it every year. And I'm like, no, Nico, you don't have to. And he does it anyway. You know, he's like, I don't give you any money on Super Chat. I don't do Patreon. I don't do anything. And he saves me, he saves cash all summer, all winter just for me. I don't want to tell you his business, but that's how Nico's a paid guy, but it's not like that really. Like, I feel like he's a really good buddy of mine. He'd never have to pay me. So he'll come out. Mr. Nobody, you can be one of them. And I have a couple others, maybe. Last summer, I think I did 3 people. That was it. 3 paid trips, or maybe 2. Tim came out. Tim and his brother. That was really fun for me. I really became good friends with those 2 guys. Like, I really do care about those 2 guys. I hope they realize that. I don't know if Tim's ever on the live videos or not, but I really made 2. I feel like I made 2 really good friends there with those 2. And Tim was a huge reason I got through the summer. Really helped me out. Didn't want to. They just gave me. He's like, hey, Mark, I almost killed myself. You saved my life. Dan's doing good. Dan's just busy. It's tough to get Dan. He dropped out of this. I think it was his wife. Yeah, Nico. Yeah, Nico's on. Nico has a TV show in Florida. And he's actually talked about he talks it when he comes back. from here, he talks about his experiences and shows pictures on that TV show, which is to me is guts. No, see, Bentley, it's a whole new thing. I'm just calling him Mole Man because he has this big snout. He looks like a mole man. Like I don't think we've had any prior pictures ever of this, so it's just a made up name. I think I might do a video. What I'll do, I'm gonna try to break down the Mole Man like on a really good video without wasting your time. I'll do it. Maybe I'll do a 4-minute video that really shows it. I think if I take my other camera and I zoom in, I'm only gonna publish the video if it's really good. You can really understand it. I was kind of hoping like one of the pro breakdown guys would do it. I am not a professional breakdown guy. Got it. Doesn't it look like I'm stoned? It really does. Trust me, I'm not. I could never be on this thing. This is just wear and tear, is all that is. So yeah, me. I'm your suggestion. Go back to just a few. If you haven't seen the video, go back just a couple of videos. It's called "The UFO Flies into a Pyramid and Then Mole Man." It's the name of my video. It's just like 3 or 4 videos ago. So a lot of people don't understand. So if you go to my YouTube channel, then click on videos, you get a better list, and you'll see they'll be in order, and you can go look for the UFO video, and that you can see it, the exact Mole Man. I showed it here. If you guys want, I can show it to you one more time. It's a really easy clip for me to find because the thumbnail of the original footage is the people. When you see people out of the car, when you're in traffic and there's a couple hanging out. Oh, what about you guys? What about this picture was cool? Let's see if we can see it on here. So here's the one with the bucks. Like I'm thinking you can see it. Hold on. Come on, turn around. There we go. See the bucks? 2 beautiful bucks, right? Symmetrical X. First of all, I know inside there so well. There's round seats, and then there they are. I don't know if we can. Let's grab one of them and see if he comes up in the video. I'm not saying you're going to be shocked here. Let's just see. I'll have to move it around a little bit. Which one was it? This is somebody else that sent this back to me. Was this you, John? Oh, there he is. Look at him right there. You guys, look right there. Hold on. Let's go like this. Can I move it? Yeah. Look, he found him. Wow. Oh, there's more. See, how do they do that? Can you guys see them right there? I don't know if you can see that on the. I can't tell because of the chat. Right there. So there's your symmetrical X. Remember, I'll never show you them without their structures. Look at those straight. Look at that, you guys. This is an amazing place. This is Holy Cross. I cannot wait to be able to go back here. Let's try to get in closer. Yeah, look right there. So we lost the guy on top, but we can see this white guy. Now, without our understanding of this, we've never been able to even find them. It's part of, why this has gotten so far, because we're able to find these guys. Looks like there's something. Oh, he's right there too. Look at that. Told you they're in their invisible platform. Look at that. And then you can see in the video, this is one of my last videos, you guys, where I show you the deer running. They're right next to me, these 2 deer, and they run down here, and then they're right in front of them. That was really cool to see that. And then the best part about the video is this guy right here just goes and just turns his head immediately right at the Bigfoots. Like he knows they're there. He just goes. I'm telling you, if you're a believer in this, you'll know wholeheartedly the second you see his head turn and look right there. There's no even convincing you of it. I promise you. Here, let's do this one. I don't know if I was. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the. In case someone missed, I wanted to see the Mole Man just one more time. That's really cool. Again, my cave. Can't wait. Look, when do I show you this without the face? I mean, it's almost like eyeballs. Okay, entrance to the underworld, and a Bigfoot right next to it. And I think this is something. I think that's the back of a big Bigfoot. Would I convince you of it? No, but remember when I have you guys turn this way, it's hard to see the chat as much because I'm trying to make sure you can see what I'm talking about. Real quick, we'll do it one more time. I'm going to get this guy too this summer. I'm getting that dude. I'm going to be all over this guy. We're going to get him, you guys. I'm going to be right underneath him, hiding, and we're going to bust that guy and figure out what he's doing there. And we're going to tell the Bigfoots bad humans. We're going to be with the Bigfoots on their side. Say bad human and point at the chopper. So there's Mole Man. I took these from the monitor. They're going to be really blurry. I need someone to get that picture good for me. There's the UFO. I just colored it. You see how I color it on the side? So the picture's not altered at all. I just colored it because it really brought it out. And that could be even better. You can see it's clearly diving down. What else? I guess that's it. You guys all saw it. You want to see Mole Man again or not? I showed it twice already. I thought it was easy to find. What else do I got? I got so many things you guys haven't seen yet. What about that structure? Like if you go down the road and you see this, like if you see that, if there's no way in the world this could ever have been made. One thing I didn't look is for timestamps. I never did look like in the back. But these guys are the others. That's my opinion. This is the same dudes that live right down the street as the guys across the street. And I've only seen one Bigfoot. He showed himself to me. The funny thing is, I was talking that day about how there's no Bigfoots over there. It's only the others. And then he literally showed himself to me. Somehow he knew. I have the best picture of that. It's right here. I don't want to waste your time. What about when they're in the house? I'm at the pyramid, and there's a weekend house here, like a vacation house, and they're coming out in all the pictures of the actual house. Watch. Let me get one that you can really see. Ooh, that one was pretty good. Not pareidolia, guys. It's real. We're inside the guy's house, but in some other dimension, maybe. Look how there's like branches in the guy's house. It's crazy. I don't understand it. That one was good. Look at that one. Look at him in there. Look at his eyeballs, you guys. Look at his eyeballs. This is all real. By the way, these are Cassandra. When Cassandra does it, believe me, she is so worried that someone won't be able to tell, or whenever she does it, it's legit. There's two just sitting right there. Look at that. See his eyeballs? You can see his eyes. 1, 2. And then there's one right there too. Right in the snow. We were looking in the mirror in that one. That's when I was at the stop sign. They were right there in this bunch. See that? Hold on. Right there. Not pareidolia. Pareidolia is an excuse for people. Now, pareidolia you can create like real pareidolia, but when we're showing you this, the ape camp will tell you this isn't real. They'll tell you they don't believe. They're unwilling to open their minds. They don't understand that this is just simply out of their thinking. Why do you think they've been so successful? Do you think they've been successful because everything they do is within your thinking, or do you think they've been so successful because it's out of your thinking? And you get $1 million for the correct answer. Of course, it's out of our thinking. I mean, it's within our thinking, but we just have to adjust our thinking a little bit to understand it. See this? They'll call that pareidolia when it's all real. It's all the unseen world. Look how trash my place was. Some of these are Gales. I think that's Gale. I'm not really trying to show this to you. I was going to show you the UFO, but I couldn't find it quick, so I forgot it. But if you want to re-see the footage, it's on this video if you just started over. Another one of my favorites. What about when this guy just pops his head out? HD. In real time. I see him with my own eyes. It's right there. It's real. Look at this coming through. You see it? Never without a structure. And there's more here. It's just that you can't see them perfectly because they're in their magic. But you can see the structure systems. And that's all at the top of the trees. This is all at the top of the trees. He literally zaps me and makes me talk about Burger King vanilla milkshakes. I got in trouble for this lady that has nothing to do with this picture. I'm not going to show it right now because she's too much of a psycho. Why would I show the picture? I was trying to help them. There's people that have one thing in Bigfoot and they pretend like they attach themselves to it, and then the guy that took the picture doesn't even care. This psychopath Nancy, completely psycho. Everyone defended me, thank you, on Facebook. She's just like, well, unfortunately, you've shown a copyrighted picture. But we're like, listen, lady, go jump in a lake. Okay, I have 20,000 pictures that are shown on a daily basis, and no one gives me credit for it. They pass them around every group there is. And do I make copyright claims? No, enjoy the picture. Have fun. We all know who took the picture. It's absolutely fine. Just calm down. You're just a complete psycho. I was like, listen, lady, you don't even know what you're doing in this subject. Let us handle it. I'm doing you a favor right now. Look at that, you guys. That's the picture next to the cave. Tell me not like it's not a mouth, a nose. And then look at here. That's why I took this one close. How weird is this? Taking into consideration all the other factors. Right? Like, this is strange, whatever this pointy blackness is. It looks like a seat made out of rock. There's an opening, and then there's a rock face with some kind of weird veins coming down to it. And I think a Bigfoot that's not going to be legible really here. So weird. I will, mark my words, walk right in there one day. The walk up is going to be absolutely ridiculous. I just want people to remember that I'm a human being. I'm not perfect. Look at this one. Isn't this the one with the Bigfoot in it? Isn't he right there? I think they're right there. See, you can be here. You'll be so drawn to this that they're magic, and they touch it, and they're somehow in the shadows, like always, like they don't leave. Your brain will tell you that they're not. Like, listen, I don't see anything. I haven't broken this down. I'm kind of doing it, hoping I can see them. I can't really see them. They're there, but oh yeah, that one's hard to see. That was in Bigfoot Universe. I've always been wanting to see that guy though. Look at the structure, you guys. Look how incredible that is. That's why you know who I am. You know that, right? Because I can find these. That's the fun part about this, right? Is people. I've been told so many times, Mark, you got to stop sharing everything. You got to stop explaining how you do it. You got to stop showing people. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's the fun of it. Because all these people go out now. Yeah, but like, well, if everyone goes out and does it, they're not going to need you. I'm like, then great. I'll go back to my. That's when I'm done. I don't want to keep this to myself. I want people to go out. That's the most fun for me. Is when you go out and you send me a picture like, Mark, what do you think? And I'm like blown away by it. I don't want to look at my own pictures. That gets boring after a while. Watch this. I'm doing this just to see if I can see the face, because I've been waiting to see this guy. I want to know who that structure's for. Is that it? I think, John, you did that. We're not going to be able to tell. I see him. But man, they're so good there at Bigfoot Universe. What else is a good one? TP structure. On the sickest of hills. Who sent that to me? That's not mine. You guys, look at the slope. It's literally like an 80-degree angle, and there's a perfect TP structure built on it. Look at that. Seriously, look at the slope. Hey, is that a Bigfoot right there? Let's see. Remember, when we're zooming, if it's questionable, and it sort of looks like a humanoid, it probably is if there's structures like this involved. Why isn't it showing a school bus? Why is it always some black figure that someone else is going to call scream pareidolia because they don't understand? Why isn't it a picture of your house? Why isn't it a dog? Why isn't it anything else? Why is it always black and look like it might be a Bigfoot? Ask yourself that. Why isn't it anything? Anything but a Bigfoot. Give us anything on the structures, but something that looks like a Bigfoot. I'm looking at this for the first time. Do I see them? I do. Right there. It's another. He's right there. Oh, there they are. Look at that. You guys, I'm doing this. I've never seen them before. Look right here. Can you see them? Look right here. Check that out. I think you can see him just enough. See this guy? Look at that. I think that's an arm. It's like an alien. Look at that. And then I'm really noticing this guy. I like the nice looking ones, which is right. Where is he? Where'd he go? Right here. Look right here. You see that? Doesn't matter. But it just gives you an idea of why is it always faces of creatures and not a face of your first grade teacher? You know what I mean? It's always the same thing, which is impossible unless it's real. I would normally wouldn't have shown this to you, but I was really drawn to the angle and then having an amazing teepee structure that could be on, look at that could be on an angle like that. Because guess what? No one in the world will ever walk up that slope ever. And then here's the picture people want to talk about. This is the one with the lines in it. I took a picture of my monitor. People don't understand. That's Vancouver Island. And there's people that are on my video telling me that that's fake. Someone dressed up. Really, then why is there giant faces in the trees next to it? This is one of the supreme beings. These are the ones I don't talk about. These are the guys that come into the spots that you guys and I find. And they're the ones that can just make the real decisions. This guy can do anything he wants to you. Look at him holding his hand out. He's going like this to me. Or to the person that took the picture. This is not mine. I don't know who sent it to me. I've had it for a while, but I do remember it's Vancouver Island. Oh, I think it was from Holly. I think that's Island Bigfoot. She's a buddy of mine. I haven't talked to Holly in quite a while. She's been MIA. Okay, here we go. Real quick again. For the people that missed it.
Maybe. I'm not seeing it's in the middle of that. God knows.
Sitting in my car in traffic.
Big Tom.
Here it goes.
You can see the side. This is God knows.
Real. It's not. He's got a baby in his hands. That's real. He's standing very still. He's not moving at all. He's behind the tree. And no one would ever see him except the traffic had stopped back. You know, and I'm telling you, you couldn't see him. No one would ever see him, and no one would ever take a camera like mine and zoom in. Why do I do it? Because it's become my job to do it. It's the only reason we're getting things like that and getting somewhere, because there's someone out there that does this for a living. When it's your job, you go to lengths that you'll never go to otherwise. That's why it's so important. It doesn't have to be me. If we find someone better, let's get it on his Patreon. But for now, I'm the only one really doing it full time. And if I wasn't, we'd never have situations like this or the UFO, because I'm always doing things I would never do, things I don't feel like doing. I'm like, I don't want to zoom up there, but I do it because I have to. Because if I don't get something that's going to make everyone happy, eventually you're like, listen, Mark, it was a great run, but I'm done supporting you because you're not showing me anything. So that's why it's so important to have someone involved with this 24 hours a day. Will we discover, the answers to everything? I don't know, but we got to try. And if it's not our generation, maybe because of everything we've done, the next one will take over. Maybe, we'll check out Brandon in 30 years when I'm dead. And maybe because of everything I did here and everything he's doing now, a guy like him will really go somewhere. Think about it. There's only one 22-year-old that I know of in the world that actually is going out and that understands this. And that's Bronzani Bigfoot's right here on the chat.
There's a face in the middle of that.
Look at the face. You can see there's his arm. You can see it as clear as day. And there's it's almost like he's holding it almost like a kid, like a 3 or 4 year old girl would hold her doll. You know what I mean? Like she's got her doll and she's going to bring it everywhere.
Weird. What is that?
I see him with my eye. Like I see this.
Is it a shadow? I mean, it's not a shadow, guys. I don't think.
Not a shadow.
Maybe. I'm not seeing that. Like, you can tell is
not a shadow, because here's the only other shadows there, and you can blatantly tell that they're tree
look for other shadows, and I'm not seeing a whole bunch of other shadows. I see a couple. What is that? I'm not suggesting it's anything or trying to make it like it is. I just don't want to know what that is. Why, when I'm zooming, do I always find something weird?
Something weird on his face too. Something white right there. And then he's blatantly holding the baby that people are swearing. If you go on YouTube and you go to 25%, you can watch the baby moving. Like its arms moving.
That was so random. Sorry, but this is my heat. I've heard it on my video.
And then I'm off it. And I'm sitting here.
Like, it's
I took this all out, you guys.
My baby. It's been good to me.
I started talking about my truck.
Find out what's going. Went down.
Completely zapped or somehow. None of this was in the video.
I won't get too opinionated, but yeah,
All right.
on gas. So if you get stuck in,
Look, that's why then it started moving. Right after I did that, it started
really
moving.
make it even
So I
worse.
just completely
So my
forgot.
recommendation, you guys, on the highway always. Not that you don't know this. Just
So my recommendation. Like anyone cares. What's he doing too? Look at that dude just looking at me. This guy. Some kind of trick. There's another one right there. That's just a stump. It's just this. It's just that. It's like, man, how do you go through life being so simple? Look at it. Look at it like I do, guys. Let me put my face on just for a second. Look at it like I do, right? I don't like to be tricked. It's like a game to me. You know what I mean? You're not gonna. This world's not gonna fool me. When I'm dead, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's the guy. He figured it all out. We don't have to tell him. Like I want to get to the point where we understand. You know, things where we're not really supposed to understand for whatever reason. I don't want to be. All these other people are fooled and tricked their entire life, and they might be happy with that. Like, I don't care, Mark. It's cool. I got $2 million in the bank. Who cares? I'm going to the beach. I get that. I do. But since I don't have $2 million in the bank and I'm not going to the beach, I want to figure out what the deal is. I don't want to be. It is a game in a sense. Like, it's not, but it is, because you're not going to beat me. I'm going to figure out all these things that you're hiding, and I'm going to tell people, not everyone, but I'm going to tell some of the people that help me and support me what the hell the real truth is. And I'll never make it up. I'm putting more of this, you guys. This is a good, I highly recommend if you can get this. It's $70 because it has marijuana. It says contains marijuana, but it doesn't, you don't feel it. But it takes all the pain away. Oh, it's amazing. I'm bad on my neck. All right, so wear sunscreen, people. Wake up, what people? Wake up. I'm sure there's the one or two black guys I have that are on here are like, exactly. Wake up, what people? That's the racist guy. Wake up, what people? He's from Kentucky, isn't he? Daniel Carver. I think he died, that guy. Wake up, what people? Now, a chiropractor isn't going to help me. It's way beyond a chiropractor. I have no cartilage. You don't go to a chiropractor so here's your vertebrae. In between each vertebrae, there's cartilage. That's the cushion, right? So as you move and turn, you have a cushion to keep the bones from hitting each other. I have no cartilage in between my vertebrae. It's called degenerative disc disease. Okay. If you go to a chiropractor, you'll leave 10 times worse. A chiropractor needs vertebrae. That's if you're out of alignment and stuff like that. It's not you can't go to a chiropractor for degenerative disc disease because no matter what, your bones are still moving bone on bone. So you could go to anybody in the world and it's not going to stop the bone from rubbing on each other. One of the best things is they got to start giving you steroids. I might need surgery, whatever. I've been like this for 8 years. You guys didn't even notice. It doesn't stop me from climbing up a mountain. It just freaking drives me out of my mind 24 hours a day. Gene, have a great day. Gene, thanks for the P.O. box. Oh, and thanks for reminding me that Monday is Martin Luther King Day. So you guys, it's a 3-day. Does that mean? No, most people still work that day, right? I mean, I'll be working and I have a whole day to do stuff tomorrow. So a chiropractor, I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe if you got the best chiropractor in the world, he might know some trick, but your average chiropractor is just going to hurt you. You got to find the right ones. I think chiropractors, like, 1 out of 10, I'm making this up, is probably like this badass, and the rest are just a joke. That's my opinion. Because I have heard amazing stories about some chiropractors. Thank you, Cynthia. Not a cougar. That's funny. Hey, I'll date you. If you're 71, you got like 10 mil in the bank. I'll just date you for like another 20 years and I get the 10 mil. I'm kidding. I would never do that. Not a cougar. That's funny. I know. We're gonna wrap it up soon. I'm gonna just read some messages and I'm gonna get off. I gotta do some kind of work. Bronzini, hey, Brandon, why don't you go get us a video today so we can watch a Bigfoot video, like from today. I think I'm gonna go out tomorrow. Oh, you have that? Yeah, that's Mark. A lot of people say that, Mark. Just don't even get anything. Get them to give you some like medication, maybe some steroids. The steroids cost too much money. It's like it was $8,000 for one, and they consider it a surgery because they knock you out. And he's injecting steroids in my neck. That was years ago, and I couldn't afford it even with health insurance, so I stopped doing it. But I might do that again. But I think that's only a temporary. I think it lasts like once they're done with all the steroid injections, it's like if it works, you might get like a year or two out of it. But I'll take that. Cosmic, have a great day. Yeah, Mark's going through a tough time, guys. Prayers for Mark, big time. Mark was even on oxygen, and he's a young guy. He's not. But how's that working out, Mark? Are you still doing not at nighttime? My pleasure. No, don't ever thank me. This is my pleasure. You can thank me, but you don't have to. I don't expect thank yous. Just you being here is a thank you. Because look, I would still do some of the stuff. How do you see a UFO and then not go and tell you guys? Like there is things that happen I can't tell you, or I don't tell you just because it gets passed over. But yeah, they're so expensive. That was the problem. It was going into the out of pocket. Like so you have a deductible. Most people don't understand this. When you have health insurance, you don't just go get surgery and it's free. Then you have something called an out of pocket on your health insurance. And that's when you pay 10%. So if it was $8,000 just for that one visit, which is exactly what it was, that means it was $800 out of my pocket for one visit. And if they want you to go once a week, that's $800 a week just getting steroid injections with health insurance until that 16.5 on the back end was paid off. It's unbelievable. So if you're paying $800 a week, it's a lot of money, and you're still paying for your health insurance and your deductibles and you got to be a millionaire to go get help these days. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's what I want to hear, Lizzie, from people that tried it. They work. They at least help, right? Like the one injections I got, it actually helped me. But I got to tell you, it hurts, but nothing like it should, just from using this. I just started using this 2 days ago because I see it all the time and I always hear great things about it, but I don't want to spend $70 on a little tube of cream. But I'll tell you, it's worth it. Moab Terry, cool. Yeah, they've always had the tridents and crosses around you. It's just that it's like, I've explained this a million times. It's just like if you're not looking, you'll never see it. Like if it's not there, it won't register. There's too much to read. So if you look at a forest line, right? You really believe that you're seeing the forest line. Like you think you can see this tree, that tree. You see absolutely nothing. You don't see anything. You just think you see. You believe whatever your brain tells you. It's a process. And if your brain says yes or no, or yes or no, you believe it. It's an amazing thing. When really you see nothing. It's like buying a new car. As soon as you have your new car, you don't have to be a new car. You got a new car. All of a sudden, your car is everywhere. You will see every time you're going to drive, you're going to see someone driving the same car you had. because it's just the way we are. It's a psychology. It's a mindset. And as soon as you know to look for an X or to look for a structure, they'll be everywhere. It's just that we were never looking before. You know, Brandon, yeah, CBD, you know, that works too. This is CBD, I think. I think this has everything in it. It's $70 just for that little tiny thing. It's like just like it looks like any type of just regular girls' white stuff, makeup remover. Yeah, I know I don't explain things well. Let me just rehash. I am not a public speaker. I'm not meant to be sitting here in a live video, like and entertaining you. I can only show you Bigfoot stuff. So if I start to talk, it's going to be monotonous. Oh yeah, that's right. Kelly's got MS. What'd you say, Kelly? Frankenstein, and coconut oil. It's amazing. How do you use it though? What do you sniff it like cocaine? Give me some Frankenstein. Yeah, the cream. I tell you. Hey Pam. The cream. The other day I couldn't even move. I can feel the damage is still there. Oh, but is it so much more bearable? And I know it's from that. Hey, you know what else makes you feel better? I never thought it did, but if you're consistent, some people will argue this, but multivitamins. I've been taking multivitamins to try to. Hopefully, this will help here. Plus, the tinnitus stuff that you get is basically just multivitamins. And I'm taking B6 and B12s. You feel better. Your body starts to, you know, because I eat crappy food. And it does help over time. Like a few weeks of multivitamins, you will feel better if you're taking the right things. No, I'm not doing commercials. I wish. Hey, so pain relief. It's like, got neck pain? That would be great. New Denali. I would do a commercial just not for the money, but just for a new truck. So yeah, for the money, I guess. I just want to have one of my loves in my life is vehicles. I love motorcycles, cars, and trucks. And am I into it as much as some people know? But it's not even a love for dissecting them. It's love, just like appreciation for them. And I just would love, would love the day where I can actually have a new car one day again. Which will probably, I was thinking yesterday, that exact thought, and I said to myself, I'm like, which will be never. Because I have too many priorities, like in life. By the way, I have another grandchild on the way. I don't know if I've told you guys. That's a new story. Look at me. I'm not a grandfather. B12. So that was when I went to the audiologist. That she's the one that said no coffee and all that. The last doctor, who's more of a doctor, even though I really thought she was a great doctor, said don't even bother. He's like, have your coffee, do whatever you want. It's not going to change it. Right now, it's really high pitched. 24 hours a day. I'm what? What did I say? Why are we congratulating me? What's everyone doing today? Any good movies? Like what's Sunday night movies? Like what do you guys do on Sunday nights? Football or? I'm not a football watcher anymore. Like I'll watch a game if I was hanging out with you guys or if I was at the bar or something, which I don't go to because I have no one to go with. Quit riding your Harley. That's another thing. I want to try to get a motorcycle this summer if I can. Not a Harley, but like I want one that goes on the dirt roads. Netflix, Sunday night Netflix. I feel like I'm just Netflixed out. Like I've seen everything on Netflix. Like the kind of stuff that I like to see is all watched. Football, yeah. I mean, football sports is boring. I mean, maybe he bets on it or something. If you bet on it, it's exciting. I'll admit, I'm not encouraging gambling, but I mean, I think most diehard football fans, not all of them, but a lot of them like to gamble. Even if it's $20 with your friend, all of a sudden the game changes, right? Because you don't want your friend to win. So now it's not even them playing the game; it's you and your buddy. So it can be exciting that way, and I do understand why betting is brought into that. But if you really analyze, and don't get mad at me, sports fans, because I'm not trying to bash it. I'm really not. I was a tremendous sports player myself growing up. I love to play sports, not watch them. But if you really think about it, how it I don't know if this is going to make people mad or not. Step back out of it, just like we had to do with the Bigfoot thing. Just step back out. Okay, so here's the humans in this arena. Okay, we're gonna watch as gods. Now all of us are on here. We all have special powers, and we're gonna look at these simple little common human beings in this arena going, yeah. Okay, and then look in the middle. You got a ball. Okay, we're fighting over which ball, the ball, and we're gonna try to put it into the other end the most times. That's every single sport in the world. It doesn't matter what it is. It's whether it's badminton or it's soccer. You are trying to score on that side. It's the same basis for every sport in the world. Am I wrong? Take the ball and throw it in that end. And we think it's the coolest thing in the world. And it is kind of exciting. I mean, it is fun, right? But if I'm talking about looking at this from stepping back as like you're an alien, like you're looking at people for the first time. Like, look at these simple little people so easily amused by a ball going this way or that way. And that guy's really good at throwing it, and this guy's really good at catching it, and this guy will have millions of dollars and get every girl he ever wants for the rest of his life just because he's good with that ball. That's how I see it. I can't help it. It's amazingly, we're so simple. We're just simply simple. Now, if you go back to, to like, I was a Giants fan, so it's tough to replace those days, man, when I was in college with like Phil Simms, Lawrence Taylor, Hostetler. Like that was my last time I was really a diehard football fan. I loved the New York Giants. And they could barely win. They won the Super Bowl. Like, I mean, that was incredible. So I'm not trying to bash it, but like I'm just saying, look at it from an alien perspective just once, like how simple we are. Look at, what really gets into it, the soccer people. Like the real football, like meaning soccer, like those people, those guys are insane. There's something about that energy there. Like you can hear the whole arena. That to me, that's a real sport, soccer. Honestly, it's you're 10 times as talented as anyone that plays any other sport. Those soccer players, they are. It's incredible what you have to go through to be one of those guys. 49ers. My dad's die hard Giants fan. My uncle, beyond die hard. He'll kill you if you're even in the house and don't like the Redskins. So if you're a Redskins fan, there's some of the most, I think, some of the most die hard fans there is that I know of because I lived there and was never a huge fan of them, but they were a good team, was the Redskins back in the day, like 20 years ago. There's no fans in the world that are as diehard as those people. They're crazy. They'll kill you. Like the Redskin fans are just insane. I guess you have a lot of people there too. You got all of Maryland, Virginia, and DC love the Redskins, and they will. I mean, I'll never forget when they played the Giants. Was it in the Super Bowl? I can't remember. It was like 20 years ago, and I was at my uncle's, and I was screaming down to him. And I heard, all of a sudden, I just heard things breaking, and like he smashed his big screen TV. Because I was like, ah! And he is so into the Redskins and such a mental patient that he sits there. He got like $1 million house. He'll just sit there, and he just sits there like this with the game completely muted. He'll never have the sound on. He just sits there like this. He just stares at the game muted. Like he's insane. So, of course, that leaves it open for me just to give him a hard time. And he just freaks out. Redskins, most diehard fans, I think. You might not agree if you're a diehard fan of some other team, but you got to see these people. If you've never been to a Redskins parking lot, man, those guys are like, don't go to a Redskins game with like a Giants t-shirt on. You might be okay with the Giants because you're so close, but like, yeah, if you're like a Niners, don't wear a Niners shirt at a Redskins game. You probably get in a fist fight. That's funny. So that's how I look at sports. Like it's awesome, but I can't help to see our whole world now from their standpoint. And just like seeing how easily amused we are. So Eileen, what's the big thing in the UK? Is that and we're not doing, if anyone's wants to see more Bigfoot, I can show. We did some little bit of Bigfooting today. We're just chilling. But I'm curious, what's the biggest thing in the UK? Is it rugby? I mean, soccer? What do you do in the UK? Why don't you guys have football? You don't have basketball, football. I know you have like amateur teams, but you don't have teams that keep up. You do have football, but they couldn't play like the 49ers, right? I mean, we would just destroy those guys. Their teams aren't. Oh, football. Oh, you have football as in soccer, right? Yeah. Sorry, that's what she meant. Yeah, soccer. I love guys. I was an all-state goalie in soccer. I think soccer's an amazing sport, which meaning football. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Why do we call football football? It's the stupidest word in the world to call, like what we call football. It doesn't make any sense. It barely touches anyone's foot the entire game except the kicker. So why would you call it football? That doesn't make any. How did that name ever stick? I think we should rename football to something else. What would you call football? Like our football. Soccer, you're using your feet. It's football. That only makes sense. Anyway. Yeah, rugby's big. Rugby, those are the toughest guys in the sport, in a sport like that. No pads, no nothing. Those are some badass dudes. Rugby players. Really are. Like the best of the best rugby players are those guys kill any one of us. If you stepped out on that field, they would destroy us. Colorado Sasquatch. You're gonna call football Colorado Sasquatch? Don't say wings. Oh, I thought you said wing here. Okay, I thought you said you had wings. I was like, man, I'm hungry. Well, unless I drive to town today, it's gonna be a really boring day for food. And I'm going to get off, you guys. I'm getting off in 13 minutes. So if you have any questions, ask me now. What's up, Karen? 13 mementos. I woke up. I haven't done anything yet. I just literally woke up like too late from going to sleep and then ran to the video. I'm like, oh my God. I got to do my live video. Catch ball. Yeah, there you go. That's what it should be called. Brandon. I should be making Lori breakfast. I'm kidding. In the trailer with tinnitus. Throw ball. Bash ball. Thanks Ryan for asking. It's been worse, let me tell you. I'm starting to think that this B6, B12 has brought it down a little bit. It depends. Oh, it's ringing, believe me. It affects me. You guys see me, I can't finish a sentence. And I'm talking about things that no one is assigned on here to talk about. But we did do that. We did do Mole Man. I showed you some other pictures. I can keep showing you Bigfoot stuff. But what you guys don't realize is I don't have you on this live videos to show you pictures. I have you on here so I have company. Because I'm always alone. And I swear to God to you, that's the number one reason. If I got a super chat, that's huge. For Gunner is always the man. Gunner's the man today. It makes every difference. I need it. Like my YouTube, my biggest month ever was this month, but it's already back down. It was all from super chats last month. Gunner helped me out a lot last month. A lot of people did last month, and that was so big. But it's not why I come on here. It's because I need company. Like I look forward to being able to. I don't want to bore you guys talking about stupid thing. I'm actually, while you're doing this, I'm looking. I'm like, see, this is what I'm doing behind you. Like I'm just kind of going like this the whole time. Like, what can I show them? I have so many videos that you have that I could show you like footage of that. But I gotta find them, and I love this. Look at that. Look at that. I just need you to stop everything you're doing and look at that. Okay, this is through a V. I don't even know what the heck that is. All right, this is a V. This was pushed over. So remember, wind doesn't do this, okay? It does, but not in these situations. This is them. They pushed it into the V. That would be like winning the lottery, okay? Triangle, symmetrical X. Okay, the backside, they're all on the other side. All the faces on the other side. I didn't even look because I know how they do it here. That's amazing to me. This is another. This is. I think that's actually. Is that Charlie's picture? I think that was. Look at that dude. Oh, there's the doctor's office. Look, I took it. I put that picture on YouTube. I think I was just sitting there. Oh, not only did the guy not help me, but I had to wait. I just sat in there for a half an hour with the buzzing. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that one, you guys. Wow, who got this picture? This is from my video. I know that. You only see these dudes like this from my videos. Look at that. This is them in their cloud. Gail, I think this is. Look at it. You can see him even in the cloud. Pareidolia? Don't think so. If it was pareidolia, it would make an elephant once in a while. It would make a school bus. Not faces all together in clouds. Okay, look at that. There's some more pareidolia for you, ape camp people. Watt people. Wake up, Watt people. That's their cloud. As a human being, you're walking here. Hey, Larry, thank you so much. Love you. Thank you. Larry D. Seriously, Larry, thank you. You're as a human here, you're walking, right? They'll be right there. That's why a lot of you might think it's like you feel like there's a connection to this, but you're like, no, there's no way. Like, I don't know how I got involved in this. Like, I feel like there's a connection, but then you'll feel crazy for even, oh my God, look at the little one I just found. Holy crap. Wait till you see this. Because of Larry, I found this. Look. I looked at this picture for like a second. You guys, look at them all. There's one right there. So what I'm saying is, what has happened is you guys, every single one of you, at some point in your life, maybe hundreds of times, maybe some of you just twice, you've walked by these guys in their cloud. So as you're walking here, you would swear to Christ himself there's nothing there but the forest. Because they have their magic. It's a technology. He could step out of it. This guy's actually coming out of it. And he'll be right there, just as physical as you and me. But as long as they're in there, you can't see them. And that's the problem, is that we only believe as human beings what our brain tells us. And the sooner you realize that, the sooner life gets easier, honestly. Yes, look at the little one on the ground. There's no coincidence here, okay? Look at the faces coming out of the ground right here. Yes, it's a little bit blurry because I'm like in my car. I think this is from the pier. This is from the pyramid. So this is just recent. Okay, watch this. Look at this little dude. I mean, I know these guys are cool. You can see them all, right? On the video, can you see them all? This is how it's done. Why wouldn't an ape camp person believe this? Like, oh, that's how they've tricked me for 20 years. I am stupid. It's not that I can't think beyond my own brain. It's actually that they were doing something slightly out of my thinking. There was an app for that. Look at this guy. You can see this dude's eyeball. You guys, look, I'm not kidding. Watch. Look at this. Look at this guy. You can see his freaking eyeball coming out of his head right there. You see that? And there's his mouth, his nose. This dude's like the master. He's like, listen, human. You think you're so cool because you walk around with your camera and you film YouTube and blah blah blah. I was like, no, I really don't think that. Look, another one I'm seeing. See, it's amazing what you see if you just stare. See him right here? There's some kind of creature, like praying mantis type creature here. Watch it. I'm more fascinated with this guy because you can see his face. He's little. Look. You see him? Look at him. There's his arm, his two arms, his entire body, and two eyes. And there's faces next to him. It's not pareidolia. It's real. Okay? And that's the people that cry pareidolia and whine and complain and they drive themselves crazy to the point where people get miserable. Here, let's change colors. Because they attack us instead of just letting it go. It's okay that you didn't figure it out. Mark from Colorado Bigfoot figured it out. It's okay. You're going to live through it. No one gives me credit or cares anyway. So get off of that. Like, that's what people are so worried that, like, I did something they couldn't do. It's like, who cares? Like, what is it? No one cares that watches me anyway. Look, that was cool. I came across that by accident. This is what I call the cloud. And this is what I say. There's an app for that. Okay. They're all touching each other. Look at that one I just saw. Look at that one. You guys, that's real. I don't even know what that is. I just look, it's an alligator man. Look, it's alligator man. I'm not even kidding. I think these are eyeballs, you guys, right here. Like this. I think that's eyeballs or something. I don't know. I mean, look at that. Look at this dude. That's incredible. Well, let me tell you about this. That's another thing I have. You know, you guys, I pay $150 a month to have this and have my incredible PC that's behind it. Like Insanity PC. Look. Look at that thing lighting up back there. Maybe you can see it back there. That thing holds 20 hard drives, 15 hard drives. And I'm paying for a friend of mine did it for me. But I have to pay him back. He's like, Mark, let me do this. I'll spot you the money. You need that. He's a big time computer guy. And for people that don't know about this, and I was like, I don't know. I guess a lot of money. He's like, yeah, but you need a custom tailored PC. So he literally built it for me, and I'm paying him back $150 a month until $5,000 is paid up, or whatever. No, it's a $5,000 computer, but I think I'm paying him back like 25 or something like that. So that's not too bad. And this monitor, by the way, $700 at Christmas, and now this monitor is back to $850. So man, I'm so glad I bought it when I did. I'm gonna kind of talk, but show you. I'm gonna kind of go over some stuff as I go, because I see this stuff as I'm doing it. You know, I see them in the chloroform forms. So you have to understand, trees, no matter how blurry or how low the resolution or how bad your camera was or how far away you were, will not create bodies. It can make faces, but not entire bodies. And so, you know, I'm looking at these. So while I show you that picture, not really. It's a learning picture for me. Oh, here's a great picture to show you. I might have shown this briefly, but not a lot of people saw this. This is a great picture. This is in Italy, guys. Right? Italy. Let's see if I can show you the way I saw them. Okay. So here's what you usually see. First of all, you don't. This is for like before. Remember, I told you if you didn't know about X's, you wouldn't see it. You'd walk up there. You would, believe it or not, you think you'd see it because it's so blatant, but it's just because now you know X's. But if you didn't know, you just walk right by there. You wouldn't even think about this X. Now it's all we see. And this is my buddy Alessandro, in which I absolutely love. I mean, love his stuff in Italy. That's what's cool about one of the benefits of being me is I get to deal with these people all around the world that would never, this information would never have reached us here in the States if I didn't have my channel. And that's one thing I never take for granted is when someone like him reaches out to me from a place like Italy. Oh my God, I was so happy. And he's not only that, but he's showing me stuff that's, I don't know if it's better than what I mean, it's amazing. Because those faces and stuff. So there they were right there. I don't know if you can see them. But that X was amazing. They're back here. They're everywhere on that incredible X. You can pause if you want to really look yourself. I've already been over this picture. Was it snowing?
Hey guys, I decided to, I was going to the pyramid and I decided just to back off because it's snowing and
a lot of these are things you haven't seen. Like, I just don't even put them in because it's just boring. That dude was weird. You can see his hair. We can't figure this one out. See where he is right there. So here's my car. Maybe, you know what, this is good because I can use you guys' help on this one. So there's the movie, there's the video, there's the time. This is at the pyramids, okay? And I was sitting there for a long time filming out the window. And this is actually where I filmed the other Bigfoot too. You can see here's the others. They're right there watching me. And Michael Burns, I love you. You already know that. And then Michael gets great pictures. I say that every time he gives me a super chat, but I have to remind people because Michael really does spend an incredible amount of time helping me find pictures like this. And after a while, it becomes like a hobby, like because Michael knows so much. He might even have a better outlook on this than I do because of he's has such a talent at finding these things. It's really the way to learn. You can listen to me and learn some things maybe, but doing what Michael does, you learn more. It's not a learning. It's more of a knowing. You know what I mean? Like you could take what I say and believe it, but there's nothing quite the same as doing it yourself. Like because wholeheartedly. And that's the advantage of the picture finders. They know this subject better than anyone because they've seen these scenarios 1,000 times, and it never changes. You see that dude? Look, he's got hair, you guys. So I'm right there at my truck. I'm looking out that way. He's like coming out of this like blinded, like pushed over trees. And we can't figure that out. I have no insight on it whatsoever, but he seems to have like human hair. Like this looks fake, right? It almost looks like it was like plaster of Paris painted with an upside down eyeball and then hair. Can't explain it. I just know that they were there. So you start to learn, like, so do I have any idea what's happening there? No, but I know that I'm in the middle of the unseen world. And as that's happening, on the other side of me to the right is when you're getting the wind. I'm parked right in front of this house. So I'm getting those pictures. Look at this guy. They're not perfect because they're through the window and I'm not really looking at the house. She had to stop the video and they're literally right in there. So I got that dude with the hair, and in the same couple moments, I'm filming.
All right, so just real quick before I get into, I went back to the.
There's Bigfoot's right there. I see. I gotta be honest with you guys. My favorite thing is I don't care. It's part of what I do, but that cloud I just showed you, like that's all great and fine. I want these guys. This is what I want. I like my big Bigfoots. It's why I got involved with this subject. I didn't know that we'd be finding all these dudes. This makes my life so much more difficult. Do you understand that? So why would I convince you of anything that wasn't true? Like, it's so exhausting. If I just had him, it was just these guys. That's it. Not four-legged. Well, this is a weird, different kind of a picture. Then I'd be happy. Like I just want my Bigfoots. But it's more than that. Look at that. Look at this dude. See his mouth? Nose? Structures. You'll never see it without the structure system. Is it going to be perfect? Why is it blurry? My answer is, why were you born? That's what I feel like saying. I don't say that to people, but it's like, if you can't figure it out by now. First of all, usually I'm zooming from like 150 feet away. And they're in their magic. For considering what's going on, they're really not that blurry. You know what I mean? We could possibly filming into another dimension. Let's take what we can get for now. And I promise you to make that better. It's all, everything's going to get better. We started like yesterday. As far as the earth goes, we just started. You've only been on Patreon for an hour. It all just began. This all takes patience. And it's the second, I've told you this a million times, the second I feel like I cannot go further, I will tell you and I'll be done. Like, you guys, I can't go any further. What else we got? Let's see, drunken cops. Look, cops wasted. I showed that last time. This is one of my best friends is the boss of that cop. He's a lieutenant in Aurora. This is an Aurora police. I can tell you because it's on a YouTube video. It's on Real World Police. Go to Real World Police on YouTube and you can watch that. Aurora, Colorado, completely drunk. But I talked to Mark after that, his boss. Since then, he said, this guy, it's so bad. They didn't fire him. He lost his license. He's paid $30,000 in fines because he's a cop. And he's on leave, but he has technically not been fired. I guess they all really he was going through a really tough time. He's got kids, a wife, everything. And can you imagine what he's been through mentally? He's on a viral video on YouTube. Oh, I feel so bad for him. What's these dudes? Ooh, look at these guys. Ooh, see, when you start to see it so many times, you catch on. You realize that it can't be not real. Look right here. Hey, Mark, did you say little people? Unsubscribed. See ya. Please never come back. You promise to be unsubscribed forever? Right there. Yes, I said little people. Do you think I want to say little people? You think, hey, you know what? I can make money and people will jump right on board with me all around the world if I claim that there's little people. Or will they send me to a freaking psych ward? Of course I don't want there to be little people. It's just what's happening out there. I think that might even be something. I don't know what that is. It's like a stick turned into a face. Look carefully, guys. They're always together and never alone. And this was someone like Mike that I think this was that you, John? I don't know. That, you know, they have a skill at locating whenever. I've never filmed a video in my entire life that was outside of the trailer that didn't have them in it. When I go there, they're always there. And I'll say things like, I think they're over there, you know, like back in the day, like I didn't know. It's like, dude, this guy pretended to be a stump or something. It's all real. When I was saying earlier about you guys, when I was talking about cloud, and how most of you have been in the situation, that's why you're here now. They've been in your head, you'll never know it. And somehow they wanted you to be a part of this. As they liked you, they read your mind as you went by, and they're like, this guy can know about us. Or this girl, we like them. It's something, believe it or not, like that. That's the only reason you are on the other end of this phone, or you like to sign on to see how much of an idiot I'm making myself live. Love this one. Look at that one. These are actual Sasquatch cloaked. You see them? Get a better picture of that. This is what I like. Believe it or not, this is why I'm in it. I've never had an interaction with one of the others. I might be whistling with them and stuff. I'm not sure. But I'm in it for my guys. In Scotland, it's all those big dudes, man. It's what Colin's getting me. It's all the big boys. Big league, heavy hitters, mother effers. Look at that. These are my guys. This is what I'm here for. I don't care if that's another back there. I like these guys. I like the dudes. The big Bigfoots. That's why I do this. But the process of doing this, as I come across the others, right? The others. You see him? If you see him, look here and tell me you don't see a face right here in the boulder. I gotta tell you about him. If I don't tell you and expect you to even care or believe. I tell you because if I didn't, my mind would explode. Oh, is this the one with the energy? You guys might like this video. Here's Colin. Colin, you on here? Look at this, you guys. You might even see him right there. I'm going to try this year. You got to remind me, okay? I'm reading First Nation people. See his head? So Colin's looking this way. This is Scotland. He's filming backwards. And like I said before, I'm so very thankful. Do you know this is the coolest thing about what I do? The coolest thing, besides making all the friends that I have and just how I'm making the structures, that they do this. Anyone else be like, the wind does that, right? It's like, yes, but not in this situation. They didn't. Okay, when you see the leaner, you see the structures, and they're all right in there. They're all right in these. You see that? This is how they do it in Scotland. You should see some of the stuff. Look, symmetrical X. They can't do it without the X. That's one of the things I don't understand. I can read their structure system without it's like I said, it's like reading the ABCs without knowing how to spell. That's how I put it. It's like I know their entire structure language, but I don't know what it means. I get asked that all the time. Mark, what does an X mean? It's like I can sort of tell you, but I don't know. Isn't this when they got him with the static? Yeah. You guys watch zapping in real time, okay? Watch this. I don't know if you can see it. Give me a second. Here it happens right now. You can see the energy coming. First of all, look at the V. They're right here. They're right in there. But this is not why I'm showing you that. I want you to see the energy coming out of his head. I think this is it. Wait for him to turn. Hold on. Is he talking? Should have sound. Oh, that is sound. The birds are him. Right there. Look at them right there. It's actually just one big one right there. Hold on, isn't this the one with the static? Hold on a second, guys. Yeah. Watch this. It's right here. Watch his head. Don't look at anything else but Colin's head. See if we can catch it. This is some of the stuff I do behind the scenes. I spent a lot of time. It's just for me because I can never show it to you. But you learn a lot. I don't know if that was the clip or not, but anyway, you get to see. You know what? If it is, I have a picture of it. Let me see. You literally get to see. Maybe that's not when I did that. You can see the two energy lines. All of a sudden, you see these strips of energy coming out of his head. Oh, it's crazy. And then you can see the Bigfoot doing it to him. I'll show you this one when he he's like, I'm doing this for you, Mark. There's one right there. He's inside this place. You see him right there? It's a low resolution. You won't be able to hear what he's saying. Anyway, Scotland, you guys, inside those green. See, look, every picture he has is inside a Bigfoot world. Look, and they do this. Every one of them has a tree knocked over. Yes, look at him. I'll give you 10 seconds to find him. But you have to point at your monitor where he is, and I'll know that you were telling the truth. Why is it blurry? How come they don't get hit by cars? How'd you make it through life? That's what I want to know. That's the big mysteries here is how have you come this far in life? Always look for a round. When you see a perfect, I don't care what you think it is. You see that? That's a head of a being, okay? How do you know for sure? Trident. X. Structures. That's how you know for sure. See him? You don't have to, nothing else. You don't have to see him perfectly. See him? It tells you everything. Look at this dude. Look at him. Eyes, nose, mouth, ears. There's some kind of technology, I think, going on. There's tech involved. You know what I mean? This isn't as much as, see, our brains, we think if they're using that they couldn't have a device or they couldn't have a staff. Well, guess what? That's not true. This they've been around a long, long time. And you better believe that they have technology. You guys, you're not thinking clearly. The UFOs land in these big areas every single day, in and out, in and out. They have these devices. I don't know if someone helps them keep separate from us or whatever the case might be. They're using technology. Trust me. And they'll say, yes, Mark, we use technology. Some use technology, some use magic. And when they say magic, it's just a term that for you to understand. It's not like a magic, like a guy's on a stage doing magic. They use that so your brain can comprehend. Some of the words don't translate over. Didn't I say I was getting off in 3 hours and 13 minutes? Brandon, what'd you make for breakfast? Look at that dude. Look at that guy. There's more than one. Oh, never mind. I could do that all day. I got to wrap it up. Wow, 209 people. I'm really embarrassed. Stop looking at me, you guys. It's too many people. Like 100 people. I feel like when it's like 100, it's everybody I know. What else we got? Instead of looking at some of the woo stuff, like people call it, I don't call it that, but I would love for people, these idiots, to stop making claims for me. Like Mark says he thinks it's this, he thinks it's that. It's like, it's an amazing thing that you're out there telling people did you hear the key word? What I think. It just shows you how these people are trolls. This idiot Mark down in Lower Colorado, complete moron. Like he's just an ape camp idiot, and I just dominated him in the subject, and he got offended, and he's now is turned into a troll. It's just like, how do you not understand that this is out of your thinking? Let's not talk about details, like what exactly it is, but let's just start with that. Bye, Pam. How do you not understand, if you've been doing this for 20 years, that this isn't out of your thinking? Please tell me this. I don't get it. Like, of course, like, oh my God, we figured this out. You know what I mean? And that would be cool if nobody comes out. I just saw another from Hawaii. I think that'd be a cool video. We get someone here from Hawaii. I'll take him. I'll blow his freaking mind. I'll blow his mind. That'll be cool. So we'll do that. We'll talk about that. We'll see how much money I can get out of him. I'm kidding. What's up, Jack? I got to come down there and hang out with Jacqueline. Jack, you play slots, right? You're near Vegas. I got to come over and do some slot machines with Jacqueline these days. Vegas is only like 8 hours here, 9 hours. Hey, that'd be a good idea. We can go. We can meet in Vegas for like a weekend and play. I've never been to Las Vegas, but I also can't spend money. I can't like bring Patreon money to Vegas. It's just not. But I could take like a few hundred from. I could steal from the YouTube money a little bit. I would only do it if it was with people from this. I would never just go on my own vacation to Vegas. What's up, Roach? Legend. You're the legend. Good day, mate. I've been trying to get my good day, mates. I can't do it. Good day, mate. I can do it when you're not looking at me. It comes out good. Good day, mates. Roach, you guys, Roach gets some great. And everyone say prayers for Roach's wife. I believe she's just beginning chemotherapy. If I'm right, Roach, right? They are in. He has a beautiful wife and a beautiful daughter, and they live in Australia. And he's an incredible picture finder. And Roach has been a good buddy to me, so thank you. And just just say extra prayer. You people that like to pray and it works. We need you to pray for his wife because she's way too young to be going through that. I think it was breast cancer. I don't like to give out too many details because I don't know what. But knowing Roach, he would appreciate the prayers and not mind me saying that. And if someone does mind, it's almost like I don't care. You're in Australia. This is only going to help you. The more people that are praying for you, the better. Yeah, I truly believe that. Maybe it's not even just a prayer. It could be just a thought, right? So all of a sudden, if there's 30,000, we're all connected somehow to this energy, whatever it is, God or who knows what, right? I think we all kind of on the same page. Like there's something going on, right? We can argue about God all day long, but there's something going on with energy and there's a God somewhere and something's happening and we're all connected. There's no doubt about it. And we're all connected to each other. And when all of a sudden you have a lot of people focusing on the same thing, I just believe that it works. I don't know what it is. Could you create a miracle every time that way? In a sense, no, because now you're abusing it. You're abusing that. Yeah, like positive energy, thinking together, praying, whatever it is. Someone's, I think, basic idea of church in a sense, right? So, which doesn't really work because everyone in church is thinking about their life. Like the guy's talking, they're like, the kids are thinking about what video game they're thinking about Fortnite when they get home. They're thinking like no one's. So the idea of church is really works well, but no one's on the same page. Most people go to church because they have to. No one's like, yes, church, can't wait to go. Some people, but not many, right? We're there because like it's an obligation or you want your children to go, or the Bible says as a man, believe it or not, as a man, you're held, I think, a little bit at a higher standard in that sense, because if you listen to the Bible, because it says the man, if you're a man with a family, it's your responsibility to take, I'm talking about the Bible, your responsibility to take your family to church. Not like, hey, do you guys want to go to church? They're like, no, you're, as the man of that household, you take those children and your wife to church. It's your fault. Not if your wife's like, you know what, honey, we can just watch football today. We don't have to go to church. So to me, a real man's a guy that brings his family to church. No matter what. I don't care what you believe. Just bring your family to church. It's a good thing for some reason. I don't know why. But it's up to you as the man of the household. That's what the Bible says. Correct me if I'm wrong. in Blackpool. Where's that, Vanessa? Strange sounds in the night. Well, remember, you guys, the magic comes down, all the clouds come down, and at nighttime they're just out like us, walking wherever they want to do. Remember, we have the night, they have the day. I've talked about this, and I can explain it to you to make you believe it. Answer this question seriously. Why are we all, okay? I'm not leaving out one freaking person. And the one person's like, I'm not, he's lying, okay? Why are we all afraid of the dark? Think about it. Not some of us. I'm not saying that you won't go out and walk in the dark, but you know you're fighting that fear. I do it all the time, but I'm fighting it, okay? Like, Mark's not scared. He's so brave. It's like, you'd be surprised how scared I am in the dark. I just do it anyway because I don't care. Rip my face off. Here's your opportunity. Just do it quick, I tell them. Ask yourself that question. Why are we all scared of the dark? No one taught me this stuff. This is the stuff that I've been learning by going in the woods. Every one of you is scared of the dark. Every one of you at 6 years old jumped up on your bed before the monster under the bed could grab your feet. Am I right? Every single one of you. Me, probably the leader of that pack, launching some nights when I was a kid on top of my bed and put the covers over my head. Oh my God. Because you know what? They were really freaking there, I think. It's crazy. Don't be surprised. Okay, I'm going to make a very bold, hugely bold statement. I might even lose a couple subs right now. Don't be surprised if... Remember, that's why I call it now the unseen world, because I think it's the best way to categorize. You don't call it Bigfoot. If I'd known it was Bigfoot, if I knew what this really was, this wouldn't be my name right now. Don't be surprised if that there's not spirits or creatures among this unseen world that have guided us since the beginning of time, that play a huge role. This is the way I've said it in the past. Don't be surprised if some of these creatures don't play a huge role in our lives, in lives that the person would have no idea. They have guided us since the beginning of time. Now, am I saying every single one of them, that's what they do? No, but there's certain ones that have been out there helping and guiding humans forever. And it's just part of that world, whether they're alien or whether it's the dude in the bushes. I'm not sure. Sorry, I can't see them all. Yeah. Well, actually, nobody said exactly the right answer, actually, because it's been passed down. It's one of those traits that we acquire in our DNA. It's the same exact, and you know why you're right, nobody? It's because it's the same exact reason no one else will believe. You know, these people, they don't know why they don't believe. It's not a decision they made. It was literally embedded in their DNA from past relatives. It's all of that stuff is passed on. Just like every animal in the forest, every deer, they slowly condition over lots of time and they adapt. And that's what happened. We're going to change that. We're going to change. I'll never change where you shouldn't be scared of the dark, because you got to see some of the creatures that I've seen, and I got to go out there and just go sleep with them. I'm like, are you kidding me? You can't sleep out there. These guys, the people that sleep there have no idea what they are sleeping among. If they did, they wouldn't be there. I know, isn't that? Oh yeah, I forgot. Thanks, Mike. 45,000 subscribers, you guys. Thank you. Even though it's only like 2,000 of us, I really appreciate it. You know, it's a number. You know, people go crazy on those numbers on their channel. Like, hey, 3,000, thank you all so much. It's like, and that's nice of them to say that, but how the guy's got 20 views on that video. It's like, how many of those subscribers are actually watching? You know, I have like, you know, it's like 1,000 of us. I think it is. It's me and 1,000 of us. That's it. That's all it is. Not fans. Subs, I call them, you know, friends. You guys are just friends. I'm just one of the peeps. I'm one of you guys. I'm one of the people. I was a Bigfoot video watcher. Just one of the peeps. I'm the goat. I'm just cheating this. I'm not vaping again. This was a a day of bad. That's why this still has it in there. It was a day of misery. So it was kill myself or get a vape pen. And that was just kind of helping me. But you don't understand exactly what you're sleeping among, Kelly. That's the problem. If you really could take them out of the magic and get the full picture, you wouldn't go sleep in the middle. They're not going to hurt you, but you would just be too uneasy. And you also a lot of it depends on where exactly you're sleeping and which ones you're among. And I teach that in my videos on how to recognize which ones are there. And like Kelly, around your house, it's all the others. It's all the ones you'll never see them. There's a couple, and then you have a couple Bigfoots, somewhere around there or somewhere. But in that neighborhood, it's those others that they're the ones that are in your brain. That they make you. He's the one that made you type Bigfoot at one point. Things like that. Nice to get a message for you, Kelly, once in a blue moon. Who's Tom Brady besides the football player? You guys, I might come to Pennsylvania. Listen, I could go to Pennsylvania in February. My parents I wanted to go while they're there, but they're like, listen, we're going to be away for the month. Why don't you come stay at the farm? I was like, that would be so cool because I could probably get in touch with Jeff Friend. I have so many people. Well, who's going to take care of who in the world could possibly take care of your daughter if you died? Who is going to give that girl, Miss Sicky, who's a great kid, by the way, but she like with all her little, you're the only one in the world that gets her. I don't believe her dad knows at all. I think you're the only one that understands how your daughter has to, she has these fevers or whatever. Like, Kelly can't die. I was just saying she's not afraid to die. I was like, but if she does, who's going to take care of her 6-year-old? So my one catch is, how do I leave the trailer and how do I leave the cat for a week or two? Because I could do some amazing stuff in Pennsylvania. I'm just hypothetically, was just saying, Kelly, like, how do who's going to take care of your daughter if something happens to you? Your sons are old enough to take care of themselves, but I'm sure they don't want you to die. But think about your daughter had to go to his dad's full time. She wouldn't get the TLC when she's not feeling well like she does with you. Nobody treats that girl like you do. I wish there was some coffee left. I'll sell my kidney for 80 grand. Who wants a kidney? That's exactly a new Denali. I'll give you my kidney right now, 80K. Who wants it? Is that legal? I think it's illegal to offer it. They'll probably you have to donate your kidney, right? You can't sell it. Sure. I'll donate you 700. Hey, by the way, no one bought me this monitor. I paid 700, but it hasn't been paid for. That's called PayPal credit. Okay. It's anything I bought, any purchases, real purchases besides the trailer, has been on PayPal credit. This trailer is because of Neil. Neil's the I don't know if he's on here or not. Sometimes I miss him. I'm hoping Sailing Florida. Hey, Sailing Florida. Do you ever watch sailing channels? Like I watched. They kind of bored me now, but I watched a lot of the videos before I got bored with it. It's called Sailing Project Atticus. Have you seen that? Yeah, PayPal credit. It's great, you guys. Even my son has PayPal credit. They're like that. They just upped me $200. I'm like, they gave you? He's like, yeah. PayPal credit's awesome. If your credit's like my credit is good, but I mean even with not good credit, like sometimes you can get PayPal credit. So it's 0% financing. So for $700, I make $50 payment for free, no interest at all. So it was a win-win. But yeah, I'd love to see you get this. In fact, now I'd have to donate you $850 because it went up. I guess it didn't say it, but I guess it was like a Christmas sale or something like that. Was it? PayPal has me at 2,000. Wow, that's pretty good. You gotta be careful though, because then before you know it, you owe 2,000. Remember, credit. A lot of us think It's free money, but if you want to keep your credit good. Also, I've become an expert in, let's get rid of this thing, in how to keep your credit score, how to get your credit score back to normal, and how to keep it there. And let me tell you that some of you may know this, but some of you won't. Some of you all might get with this, and some of you all won't. You can go with this, or you can go with the Ape Camp Moron. Camera now, I just have to spin. Well, why don't you try getting your ass here in the summertime and come out with me to do Real Bigfoot? Because when you came here, it was in the middle of the winter. You should try to come out here like in July. Kelly's allowed because she was already planned to come here in the summer, and it fell through last winter or whatever. And then we did get Kelly here, but it was the winter and it was tough to get anywhere. Got to get right in the middle of August somehow. We can help with that too if you still want to do that. Forgot what I was saying. Thank God. Whew. It's all over. Is something moving behind me? I hope not. $20 bill. They're in here all the time. They're around outside. All the horses go crazy. I'll film it one night. Oh, really quick. So I just want to finish because I started talking about it. Here's the trick. So you have whatever your credit is, right? So you can make all your payments on time, everything, never have made a mistake. And why is your credit score still at like 600 or 630? Like it's perfect, right? It's the percentage of your credit. So let's just say you have a let's say 10, make it easy. You said $10,000 credit limit, right? And you've used 9,000 of that. So now you have an available limit of 1,000. Your credit score is going to be lower, no matter what. Even if you flawlessly make your payments, until you want to make that gap bigger. So the bigger that gap of your existing credit gets, the higher your score will go. So let's just say you have a 630 credit score, right? Which is like borderline needs work to good, right? You somehow paid that $9,000 off, just hypothetically, that month. Watch your credit score. Boom, you'd be at like 720 instantly. So that's if it's a great trick. Let's say you're going to buy a house or you're going to do something, right? Boom, pay you even if you could have that money, like I can't pay it off, but you do, right? You pay it off knowing you're going to go right back and use that 9 G's, right? On the credit, but you can do it for a month or two, get your score perfectly, then go ask for your financing on whatever you want, get flawless score, right? And then you can go buy whatever you want again. Yeah, those are good scores. I use Credit Karma. I don't know how exactly accurate it is, but and some people will tell you it's not, but it does give you an idea. If your score changes, it tells you things like that. So basically, that's the rule of thumb, you guys. Keep your available credit as low as possible. Right now, my score went down. I went from a 720 to 650 because I had to put all of my taxes from last year on credit cards. And I did that, and boom, like the next week, my credit score, it says payment history 100%. But my credit score is low now because I'm using all that. So hopefully that helped at least one person. Because believe it or not, a lot of us don't take the time to understand that. And your life can be so much better if your credit's good. It can really help. It can also get you in trouble, but if you're old enough, usually you've learned the hard way. FCIO banking, yeah. Right, and there's other apps too. I just use Credit Karma because it was easy. And it does give you an idea. So hopefully that it helps a little bit, because I've been through all that, and it's just the simple little things that no one will tell you. Like, so if you get the app, it'll literally tell you everything. It'll even suggest like credit cards that you will be approved for. It won't suggest anything you won't be approved for, or it'll give you the approval odds. So without running your credit, you'll know. It's a fairly good app. I think it's been good to me. It got me back to where I could get PayPal credit, where I could maybe go buy a $10,000 property or something one day. I'm not going to do it unless there's Bigfoot there. Well, Dan, I said it earlier. Are we friends on Instagram? So please friend me on Instagram, you guys. Let me see if I can get on there from here. Because I'm trying to get those numbers up on there. I'm just Colorado Bigfoot on Instagram. Let me see if I got any people. Because I said it earlier. Oh, wow. You guys are awesome. Wow, I said it earlier and I got 10 people. Renee. We weren't friends? Well, and I follow you back, by the way. I'm not one of those people that, like, you just follow me. Like, I'm every time I think that's you on there, Slayer. Is that you, Spurlock? If I get a request, I follow you right back. So we got 180 people, 219 thumbs ups. Wow. Thank you guys so much for that. I don't take any of that for granted. I'll get off this video, and I swear to God, this is me when I get off. I'm like, I can't believe. I'm like, the thankfulness in me. It's the only thing that gets me through are these videos, believe it or not, because I don't get to hang out with anybody, and even if it's not Bigfoot, I'm just rambling about how to get your credit better. As I'm accepting right now all my Instagram people. So it'd be actually easier for me if you did that on Instagram and then sent that to me. You can send me pictures there. I'm not on there all the time, but I usually go through my messages like every day or two. But I got some good pictures on there. Whew. I am authentic in that way. I don't know which way it is, but the only thing I can promise you, I know I'm annoying. I know I don't have 100% focus. I know I go off subject and all over the place, but I'll never lie to you. Look in my eyes. I won't do any of this, the thing when people lie, the tricks. I will never tell you a lie. I will always tell you the truth. That's all I can really promise. There was a $5,000 property in Pennsylvania at Shirley's World where Jeff Friend wants to buy. It's a full... Oh, cool. That's one thing cool about PA. There's some remote places in Pennsylvania. It's also, people don't realize how big Pennsylvania is. You hear, it's one of those states we talk about, but no one really understands it. Like, how big Pennsylvania is. Like, you could be like, I live in Pennsylvania. Me too. And it's like, you could live like 8 hours away, 7 hours away from each other. Pennsylvania is just one of the most untalked about states that is huge and has a lot of stuff going on. Oh, you know what that is? Look, it's a mirror. It's my mirror getting sun from something. I'll go over this. Yeah, I've explained that, Wayne. Why I don't try to sell myself. Like I'm so honest. It's that I know that a lot of this will come out one day, and I've explained why I don't lie in regular life either. Like I'm so honest because I can't make up. I have to talk too much to lie. I can't even when I say lie, I just mean like even make a story a little bit better. Like that's what everyone does. All these guys do that. I don't do that ever, because that's lying. Basically, I want to show you exactly the way it is, and I want it to be exactly how it is. And because this will all come out one day. People are going to look back at this one day. Yeah, I know. I thought we were on there together, Dwarf, or you just did it now? Because I have 773 followers on there. I just want to get a lot on Instagram. I never was into it. I should have done it from the beginning, and I didn't. Because one of the reasons being is, I'm not that honest. Won't hurt she's trying to say I'll hurt your feelings. That's not true. What do you want to hear? I mean, we've explained this before. Like that you're allowed to lie in relationships. when your girlfriend asks you how her hair looks, then you can lie. That's all. Sorry, I'm doing too much in the background. It's hot in here, actually. You want to go outside? Hold on, you guys. I'm so sorry. Come on. Say hi to Shadow. Look. Who's this? Who's this? Say hi, Chitches. Say hi. Who's that? Huh? This is my only friend in the whole world. And it's gotten so hot in here. I gotta let her out. Go ahead. Beautiful day, guys, here. We got a foot of snow the other day, and now it's just beautiful and sunny, beautiful, gorgeous. Shadow. I call her Cha-Cha. Somehow her name, someone else named her that, but her name became Cha Cha. Her name is Shadow. You have a black cat? Yeah. Maybe that's, a lot of times I pick her up and I'm like, are you the reason like I have ringing? Are you my bad luck? But that would just be human thinking that a black. So you're trying to tell me that a cat isn't bad luck, but if it's black, it's bad luck. Come on. Doesn't make any sense. A lot of us have black cats, but there is people. Do you know that though? That they say that the shelters, I heard this somewhere, that there's more black cats in some shelters than other cats because people tend not to adopt black cats because of the stigma that comes with that they're bad luck. So you'd be surprised. And even if like, someone doesn't necessarily believe in that, they're like, well, just in case that's true, I'll take the other cat. 37 inches recently? Like you got snow, you have that much snow recently, or is this in the past? Yeah, see, in the UK, black cat's lucky. If you have a black cat in the United States, it's bad luck. you got to stop listening to ourselves. Seriously. You're telling me you just got 3 feet of snow. Holy moly. You got a Black Panther? Are you being serious about that, Ian? Yeah, it must have been. I must have got part of that. We got maybe a foot, maybe 10 inches, something like that. I didn't measure it, but it looked about like that. Maybe 10 inches. I'm sure that was probably exactly what that was. It was a part of it anyway. You get that real moisture, cycle because you're so close to the west coast of the United States. Nor'easters. Is that what that was, a nor'easter? No snow in Jersey. Chris is in Jersey. Since we've been praying for everyone, can we please pray for Chris? He lives in New Jersey. I'm just kidding. Chris, where in Jersey? I'd like to hear where people are from. In New Jersey, just because that's where I grew up. No. Troy, no, I haven't seen that. Oh, you are? Okay. Well, you do have a name that you wouldn't know. Chris could go either way, right? So could Kelly, believe it or not. Kelly, there's a lot of guys named Kelly. I know a guy that was snowing at the beach. Wow. I grew up with a guy, his name was Kelly Pilshaw. Down south where? Give me a town. I'm just curious. Because most of the people that watch me from Jersey, for some reason, not everybody, but tend to be from down south. I wonder what the draw is from South Jersey for Bigfoot, besides like the Pine Barrens and stuff like that. Because what's going on down there in those pine trees. Just walk in there and look at the structures. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, that's how he spelt it too, just like that. The LLY. I didn't realize how many Lisas there was either. That's why I like that Lisa that's on here. She might have left by now, but she's Lesa, I think, or something. Or no, Lese. Can't remember. Lisa. I forget how she spells it. Then there's Lise, Lisa, and then of course Kelly has like a million ones too. Kellie. I had no idea you guys got 3 feet of snow. So any ski slopes around there must be really happy. Oh, good. Lesa. There it is. Thank you. You're who I was thinking of. I always think when I think of unusual spellings, I think of Lisa, even though it's Lesa Wilson. Lisa. I like some of the made up names too. And he did a video called Colorado Bigfoot, huh? Just meaning he's not meaning anything to do with me. He's just meaning Colorado, Bigfoot in Colorado. Oh, Mount Ashland, that's what it is, yeah. Dwarf, what's going on in your neck of the woods? You got snow up there, Dwarf? Because Kelly, Dwarf is like He's not too many hours from you in Cali. Are you in Humboldt? Dwarf, where are you? Because I see you at the beach, and then I get confused on where you are. Are you Northern California or Southern? Because when I see the beach ones, I'm thinking Southern. Just, hey, Dwarf, did you see I showed your structure picture in one of my last videos? I'd like to show that on here. It's so amazing. It's put together with like ropes and stuff, but yeah, it sounds like he's just talking about Bigfoot in Colorado. Well, there's these other guys too that just change their name just to take the scraps from me. Like they're hoping that people will click on them looking for me. So it was rock hounding with Bigfoot is now Colorado, Bigfoot of Colorado or something like that. Like it's so close to my name, it's ridiculous. Like why would you do that? He's perfectly aware of my channel. He's contacted me before, and then he changes his name basically to what, because he was out looking for rocks, and now he changes his name to me, to basically my name, to steal my people. Kind of lame, man. I hope he's listening. Like I just completely lame of you to do that. Why would you pick a name that you're trying to get people to click on for me? That's just lame. Pick your own name, man. I wouldn't even have used Colorado Bigfoot if I'd known what this was. I did that because I had no choice. Like people wanted to see something on YouTube, and I was like, I just had to come up with a name. It wasn't like I just sat there like, oh, what would be the coolest name for me? Like, why would you change your name? Oh, it's crazy. I mean, I know, but it's just like, I don't think anyone's going to watch them, but it's just the point. Like, why would you do it? Like, he's very aware of me. So that's just it's just like, if I was very aware of you and I'm starting a new YouTube channel, I would not make the same name just because you're hoping you get attention that way. Like, it's only getting people. Let me tell you something. No one watches this shit. I have to curse. Unless you're going to get something. You got to impress people in this. That's what makes this job so hard, is that it's at least somebody is got to want to see more. And that's why I tell people, that's why I show everyone what we have. And my goal is to go out and I want to constantly blow your mind with like a new world or a new this or a new that. Yeti's good. He's out there. Yeti's like right over there right now. He's not a fan of the winter at all. He looks at me like, when is it going to be warmer again? I'm like, I don't know, Yeti. Soon. You guys, we're almost through this. That's why I really want to get kind of, even with my ears, like I am adjusting, like drives me crazy, but maybe I could just go somewhere and do some videos. I think that would be awesome. I was thinking Arizona, or go fly to and watch the farm from my parents while they're away and do videos around the farm. But my problem right now is my cat in my trailer, and I have no one that can keep it running that I can trust while I'm gone. So I'm working on that right now. Too bad I couldn't get like you and your girlfriend to come here for a week. You stay in my trailer and I leave. Frank, that's exactly right. I know you guys, and you guys call people out. Like, even though if you weren't here earlier, I was showing you all the people that made these mirror channels. They're faking my channel. And if you go to the chat, you'll see in the chat someone's calling them out. Like, this is Colorado Bigfoot stuff. This is called stealing, things like that. So that was I really appreciate that from you guys, like whoever was sticking up for me. But yeah, we just said, so thank you, Mike, for pointing that out, I just hit 45,000. I woke up this morning, it said 45,000 people. That was pretty cool. But I also wanted to, let people know that it's not really 45,000 people have subbed, but you're not seeing 45,000 views on my videos. They only send out, I think it's 4% lately. They even show you a pie chart. They send out 4% notifications to my subs. That's all. I know that's what I gotta do. Let me find someone that'll come here and just live here, and I leave. You can hang out with the horses, the cows. You probably just end up watching lots of movies, but you'd be here. You can leave the trailer. You could even leave for a night, but you just have to know the propane and feed my kid and hang out with my kitty and feed her. That's it. That would be cool. I could actually find someone to come here. And there's actually it's a little tough now because of the shower situation, because my trailer's frozen. But we could probably work out, where you could go shower in the house or something like that. So, well, let me think about that. I'll make an official post for that to see if someone that's nearby, could do that, or if I could bring her to some. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what if I brought her to like someone like Tammy or something? I'm just making up names, or I have a few people down in Lower Colorado that maybe I could drop my cat off and just let the trailer freeze while I'm gone, something like that. So let me think about that, because I got to figure something out for February. Can you believe January's like practically over? We have 11 days left or 10 days left in January. What? That's exciting, because I don't like to rush any dates, but I don't like the winters up here. I want it to be Callie. Are you kidding me with that dog of his? Like, I need someone. Callie's the house is a shit show. He's got now his wife just started working. He's got a real job. He's got 4 kids. Like, I'd rather drop it off to some like, lonely gal down in lower, not lonely, but someone that's like has the time and can give the attention. Make sure she's not going to run away. I can't bring the trailer. It's too big. I can't. My truck has 230,000 miles on it. I just got this trailer here, and it's all winterized. My trailer cannot move. If it moves, it's gone forever. It's got all the skirts down the sides. I can't move, and I'm still frozen doing that. It could be my internet. If I render, sometimes it could be your internet. You might want to lower the resolution if you can. I pay $170. This is a satellite connection, and I don't know what it looks like on the other side. Is Bronzini still in here? Bronzini, it's a meatball. I give you the meatball. Oh yeah, he is here. I would love to help you, but the plane ticket would be too much. I know. Well, I wouldn't want anyone to fly here. It'd have to be someone with like another cat or something. You don't want to live in this trailer for a week. It'd be miserable, believe me. I'll think of something. I can also talk to Wayne here. It's just I don't know if I trust. It's not that I don't trust him. He's just. I don't think he can do it. Is the problem. 460, nice. I'm 230, and I'm running strong too at 230. Things are great. Oh, that's probably what it is. Rigo is Rigo. It's probably the internet there. You're working on, there's other people. Everyone's sharing the connection in the hotel. Pitch a tent. It's a Chevy. There you go. Not going to find too many Fords with 400,000 miles on it, I can tell you that. This thing's doing good. It's just, you get. Look, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of a spoiled guy. Like, I'm not used to this. Like, I grew up in a very comfortable home. My whole life, we went on vacations. I lived in a beautiful yard in New Jersey, and I was always kind of spoiled. I'm not gonna lie. And then I humbled myself. Which is pretty easy, but I mean, I'm not really used to trailer life, and now I've been in this thing for 2 years. Nobody. Yeah. Oh yeah. It gets. I don't even have to reset it. It gets reset by itself because the power flickers on and off and stuff constantly. But it's also satellite, so it's only so. It's kind of like a data plan. It's like a cell phone. It's a data plan, and it's good while you have some data, and then that runs out with one upload. Yep, we're still hanging here. It's actually been 4 hours, and I every video. I do this to myself. I say, okay, listen, it's been at 3 hours. I got to get off, you guys. And then the next thing I know, it's been 4 hours. So for now on, it's just going to be when it is. But I get questions, and I see things, and just keep going. You guys are willing to stay here. I'll hang out. In Indiana. Oh yeah, Indiana has some cold days. Like windy and cold, and those days make you appreciate a trailer. Let me tell you, those are the days when it's like you go outside. It's actually when it gets warm in here. The other day there was a blizzard out there. I didn't even know it. You couldn't hear it, nothing. I opened the door. I'm like, oh my god, and but in here it was beautiful, and you don't mind all of a sudden being stuck in the trailer when it's freezing and snowing outside. It makes you appreciate, and then having a nice TV, and you can lay there for a couple hours and watch a movie without the guilt. Hey Jerry, you like cats? I'm bringing Jerry down to Shadows. Oh, you know what? I have someone else too. Who's my buddy in Loveland? Maybe I can get her to watch Shadow, because that would be easier if it's someone with like the right house and the right yard. I could just bring him down. We can go out to lunch real quick or something, and then of course I'll pay you, like as a cat sitter, and food and money, and I get on a plane and leave, and I don't have any stress or worries. I can't put her in I will not put her in a vet. Just can't do it. She's a special needs cat. She's not, but she's half mental a little bit because of her. She was beaten when she was a kitten. Of course there is. I know, but I don't want to board her. She would not. She'll lose her mind. I could look into the cat boarding places, but I'd rather her just be somewhere. That's what I'm thinking. Like someone in Boulder or somewhere down there. I'd come down, drop her off. Me and you go out to lunch or something. Chill out for a couple minutes, and I'll go jump on a plane and go to Pennsylvania. That'd be cool. I'll be at the farm. Wait till you guys see the farm, and then see. You gotta remember, this is where I spent all of my youth, in these woods. I can't picture it now. Like I know every square inch. It's not like I have to go look. Like we have this entire farm, and I'm gonna go film these spots where they are. I know where the rocks are, where the caves. Like that's where you see the white Bigfoot. He's like, whoosh, like I can do some. The only reason I would go there is because it's home. I haven't been there in 4 years, and I could do incredible videos there. Like it's not a vacation at all. I would be just working my butt off. I'd be shooting videos. That's where they are. They're northwestern Pennsylvania. So, Lake Wallenpaupack, Honesdale, and they're 20 miles out of Honesdale. Really? I could do that too. I'll look up the luxury suite, even though she wouldn't like that. She doesn't like anything that she's not used to. Oh yeah, the black cats all do look similar, don't they? My other friend has one too. Every time he posts a picture, it looks just like Shadow. Only time you can tell a difference is if it's a male or female. You can kind of tell. Buffering. I know, Kelly. I think I'm a little sensitive because it's all I have. You don't have any. My family's scattered. It's the only thing I have in the world is that cat. Am I obsessed with her? No. I just, you love her and you don't want to. It could be a chameleon. I just don't want her to die because I'm going to Pennsylvania. That's all. It would be a horrible death too, because it gets real cold in here very quickly if there's no heat. Is that where you are, Michael? Because New Mexico, I know I got some connections in New Mexico. And you can typically New Mexico mountains get the snow, but it's not too bad. So I've thought about New Mexico as well. I didn't think that's where you were though, Michael. The weather here is beautiful and sunny. You guys want to see? I'll show you. I'm all connected here, but who cares? You want to see my holder? Look, check this thing out. I got this. Joel sent me so this thing, you can bend it any way you want. It just bends in any position. You can go and then you can go sideways. $20. It's amazing. I also bought a beautiful, like really high-end 64 gig card for my camera, and I bought some more extra headsets because Joel gave me a Amazon gift card for Christmas. So that's what I got. Thing's awesome. I don't know if you can see it good enough. So you can take this. I have my keyboard on it. but it's just, you can see how you can just bend it any way you want. It's really cool for being just, you don't have to do live videos to have this. I mean, if you like to bring your phone to bed or anything like that, this thing's amazing. $20. Can't beat it. Can't beat it for 20. And I needed it because I was, look beautiful. And I'm locked in all day. Ooh, look, they were just fighting. That's the one girl. She's a murderer. So she's back here with the guys. She killed one of the other horses. There's Yeti. Yeti. Yeti, say over and out. Hey, Yeti. Oh, he's too busy eating. Look how beautiful. It is so beautiful. I can't even see. Hold on. Oh, there's what's her name? What the heck is her name? I forget her name. Want to see a friendly horse? Watch this. This is one of the advantages of living here in this trailer is that I get, this is my, this is 10 feet out my door. What are you doing, sweetie? Come here. Come here. Show everybody how cool you are. Come here. Don't be jumpy. She's obsessed with the hay. Oh, there's the other girl. I forget these guys' names for some reason because they're from up front. They live in the barn. Look how spoiled. Like the really good jackets. These guys get the special treatment. And she is a biatch sometimes, but really friendly. The girls are super friendly. This is basically what I've done is create my own prison. I'm allowed to leave, but in the winter I'm here. I work a lot. I remember I was like the other day, I literally sat there and I was working on Bigfoot stuff for like 14 hours straight because my ears were ringing so badly that I had to keep busy. So it's like, you don't even have to worry about how much work I do because it's even more than ever because I can't just sit there with the ringing in my ears. It's like really painful. It works good, doesn't it? Look at this holder. The thing's amazing. I highly recommend that for all you guys. The holder, it's a $20. You'll find it on Amazon. I think I put like live video holder or something. You better believe it, Mike. I've already told Yeti. If the world ends, he is going to be the biggest cheeseburger ever made. Actually, first the idiot one first. I wouldn't kill Yeti unless I absolutely had to. But yeah, so if the world's ending, it's Yeti and then eventually the horses and then, Yeah, you believe it or not, you would eat horse, unfortunately. So you got to picture yourself like you're at the end of the world. No one's here. You're stuck. You can't leave. A couple of years into it, you're gonna eat a horse sandwich. It's as simple as that. The thought makes me want to throw up, but I mean, I'm thinking rationally. Yeah, end of the world. You have horse burgers. You'd have horse cereal in the morning. It's terrible. All right, Kelly. Well, let me try to figure out what's the easiest way, and we'll go from there and see what, because I'm not that opposed to someone to come in here, but I also don't want you to be bored out of your mind, like just be sitting here like freaking out. And you could use my computer, you could use the car, but I mean the TV, and you could go outside and do stuff. I mean, you're allowed to leave, but I just think you'd be miserable. 77. Horseradish. I like that. That's good. See, Base, you got my sense of humor. Those are the kind of things that make me laugh. Like I make jokes like that where other people look at you like it's not funny. Well, that's the kind of humor I like. Spartacus. There are so many horse murderers here. It's sickening. Oh yeah. Oh, murders. Yeah. Well, by the way, when I say that horse is a murderer, she kicked another female that was in heat, basically to death. The other female ended up on her side with a broken leg, and you got to see the gashes. There's nothing more uneasy than seeing where a horse's skin has been peeled up, and when a hoof went into it, and you can see the blood coming out. It's really disturbing it's much more disturbing than like a person being hurt. It's horrible. I had to lay there and hold her with her head. I don't know why. And then the owner was like, you know what? I got her cheap. Just put her to sleep. They didn't want to They didn't want to spend the $3,000 it was going to cost to save the horse. Really sad. I don't know if that's funny or not, Kelly. I'm trying to figure it out. I know, I get it. Lactose. Get it. So the joke was, why do horses have hooves? Because they lack toes. Get it? How funny would that be? Like, seriously, have you ever thought about that? Picture of a horse with like Bigfoot feet. Like he had 4 legs, but he had actual feet. You know what I mean? That'd be funny. Hey, Brown Dwarf. Yeah, are you not doing videos anymore, or what? What's your deal? Do you have snow? Like, how come you're not just walking through the forest and shooting a video? And if anyone's on here waiting to see Bigfoot stuff, we kind of did that already. I'm just winding the chat down. We're just talking about whatever. So if you want to see Bigfoot, you can rewind the video, or I have 800 videos of Bigfoot that you're more than welcome to go watch. I make no money if you go watch them, so I'm not trying to promote them. But there's a lot of people that haven't seen my old videos. I think it's important to go watch me from then and then watch me now, and just see what I've learned. It's freaking amazing. And how did I learn it? Just by walking out there, just by being with them. Oh, he did say that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I asked him when I didn't see the response. You know, that's about what we have. Yeah, so it's kind of hard. Once you get what you can do with the snow is, I'm realizing that, it's the same thing. They're right there. I like to try to find places where you can see up, like to zoom into like the hilltop where they love to be, or if there's an open cave. I think I'm going to be doing that tomorrow or the next day. I want to go set up. You might not see a lot of it, depends what happens, but I'm going to set up on that cave, like on a tripod, and just let it, even though they're going to know I'm doing it, I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to, the mouth of the cave, I'm going to go here. I'm doing a bunch of different zooms at special places, really cool places. But one in particular, I'm going to do here. And I'm going to let the camera sit there for literally an hour. Just sit there. It's a hard thing to do, by the way. Don't mention Coke and pizza. Damn it, now I'm starving. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. It's so hard to go get Coke and pizza from here. I'm so hungry now. This happens every live feed. Someone mentions pizza. Yeah, see? And then Brucey has to go get pizza. I swear to God, it's contagious. It won't affect everybody, but now at least 5 people are going to have to order pizza. Just because Mike said that. That is so funny. It's amazing. It's kind of like a yawn. Like people say, don't yawn, it's contagious. It's the same thing. Like with pizza. If you think about like I'm not talking about frozen pizza, but like the best pizza you've ever had in your life. There's something about a weekend and pizza. Oh my God. Darn. You guys don't even, I'll show you my fridge right now. You just be like, oh my God. And I just don't want to go shopping because it's a pain in the butt. It's all the same crap. I do have a frozen Weight Watchers pizza. Maybe I'll eat that. And that's it. I have no food at all. I could make peanut butter and jelly, a frozen Weight Watchers pizza, or I have Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Like when you're sick, chicken noodle soup. That's all I have in this place. Now you want to go back outside, don't you? She likes when it's nice outside. Go ahead. Come on, you don't have to stare. Just go. What I need to do is cut like a cat door in the floor. That's what I need to do. Put like a cat floor. Yeah, fresh pizza from like a real pizzeria. Like basically East Coast. So if you're East Coast, then you know what time it is. Good pizza has spread throughout the country, though, however. But it's still, without the contaminated water, you just can't get the good pizza. Believe it or not, it's the water, I think. They use, if you use New Jersey water, it's like New York City water, it's like the best pizza. And it takes that mixture of contaminants to make it. Let me block that brightness. I told you, I said this once too. I was in a pizzeria. I was in, maybe one of you have been here. That's why I want to tell you this. I was in the mall in Panama City Beach, Florida. There's a big mall before you really get to the beach. And bye, Kelly. I'll think about that. There's a food court, just like it's a typical mall, right? It has you walk in as the food court. I don't know about you guys, but do you always like if you park at a mall? I always go to like if there's a food court entrance. That's where I like to park for some reason. I don't know why. And I walked in there and I see the pizza. Like he's got it all displayed, like it's like they have all the regular food court places, and there's the pizza place, and he's got tons of pies out on display, and you could tell just by looking at it, it was really good, right? So I'm like, yeah, 2 slices, and I'm eating it. After the first 2 bites, I get up and go to the guy. He's like, New Jersey. I was like, what? He's like, you're gonna ask me why is the pizza so good? I was like, how did you know? He's like, because it happens to me every single day. I was like, wow. Because I go, I'm from Jersey. He's like, yeah. He goes, I have my water and all of my ingredients are shipped to Florida on a weekly basis. So he even uses the water in Florida from New Jersey to make his pizza. And it was the best pizza I ever had while in Florida. So if you don't believe me, I forget the name of the mall, but it's in Panama City Beach, Florida. And you just go to that mall. The pizza's so good. You do not expect it to be as good as that in a food court, but it is so good. And I have a good, I could do that, Pamela, too, because I have a great little, I call it my little pizza oven. It's a great little gas oven. It cooks really well. And I did make homemade pizza once. But usually I rely on Weight Watchers. It tastes like crap, but it's not as bad for you. And Attilio is telling, yeah, see, Jersey, forget about it. I mean, I can swear to you, this is not an opinion, okay? There is more good pizza places spread out through entire New Jersey than anywhere in the country. Basically, when you find a good pizza place like in California or like in your state, they might have moved from New Jersey. We have a place it's in Frisco. It's by Breckenridge, and it's called Jersey Pizza or something like that. The guy's from New Jersey. I don't know what it is. Down at the shore, you know where has good pizza? I'm going to get off here. Is the boardwalk, like Seaside Heights. The slices are like this big, these giant slices of pizza. You're just like this big, and it's so good. Seaside Heights, the boardwalk. Basically, if you've ever watched the Jersey Shore, the show, that's where they are, the boardwalk. Best pizza. It's so good. And well, Brooklyn. Forget about Brooklyn. That goes without saying. That's the best of the best of the best. Brooklyn, even Manhattan. You can go to some crappy pizza places in Manhattan. Actually, it's not too bad, but it's not like the best. Even Jerry's Pizza is it Jerry? Not Jerry's. Ray's is the big one in the city, right? Ray's Pizza. Like some Ray's are really good, some aren't that good. It depends on who's doing it. So anyway, I don't want to bore you guys. We're off topic. So thank you guys for showing up. Can I show you something? One more thing. Oh, this was interesting. What about this one? How do you explain that? This is not a blurry picture either. It just blurs a little bit as I get close to it. Look at that. That's an eyeball. This is one of the situations I don't show you a lot because I can't really explain it. Here it is further back. Oh, I just messed that up. Here it is further back. Slayer's got the picture of the day though, for sure. The Bigfoot in the snow disguise is the best. Oh yeah, so you guys get a chance. Here's the channels. These are the channels. Look at this guy's got. Look, Christopher Perry posted one of my videos. He's got 1,000 subscribers, and he's posting my videos. In this guy's defense, not really, but he just took one of my videos, but every other video he has been taken from someone else, and somehow he's still up there. But here, these are the channels that are mirrored this guy. What is it? Jolie Pinyard and Ellie Allison. I have a feeling this is the same dude. I don't know. But if you go to those, you'll see it's all my videos. Pretty weird. We looked. Here's the big picture when he's like part of the rock. Look at that. You guys see him? I can't explain this. I just know I see it all the time. Way too much for it to be a coincidence. You know, if you look here, you can see it. Look closely. You'll see a trident. Look right here. Forget about him for a second, right? You can clearly see him squinching his eyes, right? There's something blurred out in front. You can see his face. You can see the top of his thing. And look here. That's how you know it's not pareidolia, guys. Look, even though it looks like pareidolia to me, like I won't show you normally, but look right here. Okay, it's on their side. There's a trident. See it? It doesn't have to be perfect for you to understand it. There's a trident, and then look at all the other faces. These are the dudes. I'm not going to deal with them. I'm not going to talk about them anymore because they don't give me nothing. This is the guy that'll give me something. This guy. How he's so big, he has to pretend like he's a giant rock. Those are the guys I like. I don't know. I mean, sure, I'll hang out with a little person, but I kind of want the big ones. I saw that in a beach one. It was weird. It has like little antennas and stuff. What else did I want to show you before I get off of here? Who's this dude? Look at that guy. He looks nice. He looks like he had a bad day. I just started reading the chat. A plaque for 50,000? No. 50,000 subs on YouTube is like the same as one compared to what some of these guys have. You have to be in mainstream. These people that have, like, there's a lot of people that have 1 million subs, but the people that have millions and millions are younger. That you have to appeal to a younger audience because that's the bulk of people that are watching YouTube. But this idiot Cutie Pie and all these people that have, they have 40 million subscribers. They don't do one thing, and they'll never work another day in their lives. And they absolutely don't do anything. Like John Paul, whatever that idiot's name. If I could punch that guy in the face, I swear to God I would. Complete spoiled moron who's never worked a day in his life, and he gets millions and millions and millions of dollars for no reason. Am I jealous? Not at all. I just can't believe it. I'd rather see that millions of dollars go to someone that deserves it. Complete idiot, that guy. If you've ever seen that idiot and his brother, you got to watch it. Am I saying it right? John Paul, whatever his name is? My God, is that guy an idiot? And meanwhile, he has like 40 million subscribers, and he's made movies on YouTube just because of his numbers. And he sucks. Like, he has no personality. He's not interesting. I can't understand it at all. If he was this amazing guy, I would get it, but he's a complete loser. He wears his hat like this. You only see him like this. If I showed up like this, you guys wouldn't even be here. Oh, Jake Paul, that's it. Logan and Jake Paul, thank you. Go look them up if you want to see the epitome of morons. Oh my God, are they idiots? Because because you know what it is? They to an 8-year-old, I guess he's cool. I don't know what it is. Their audience is all little children. It's all little kids. Freaking amazing to me. Sorry, I get fired up. Okay, no Graham, be well, Bobby. What's up, Stoke? Just kind of wrapping things up. But this hasn't really been a real Bigfoot video too much. We did see some cool pictures, though. I got a bunch of them out, too. Did I put these out for a reason? Let me see. Love that one. You guys have seen that. Love that one. You guys have seen that. The deer. Have you seen when I have them riding on top of the deer? When the others are on the deer, it's the best. Ooh, what's this one you guys haven't seen? Oh, this is from Brandon. That was pretty amazing. You guys want to see them in the epitome of magic? You might not understand this picture, though. Oh, but all the fur is there. It's amazing. You know what? This is a picture that's worth checking out. I think I showed it once briefly. Let me show you this before I go, you guys. Hey, Angie. Yeah, learn how to hunt. But that guy he has no idea what he's talking about. That's the problem. The reason it's hot is because he doesn't get censored. my channel's completely out of algorithms. There's no way for my channel. So you don't understand. People don't get it when I tell them. You don't even have to have a good video to get 1 million views. It just has to go to the algorithms. It just has to be put in front of enough people, and millions of people will at least click on it and watch it, even for 5 minutes. It doesn't have to be this great video. And when you're YouTube wants those people that aren't showing real proof. It's just all a bunch of talk. If you show real evidence, you'll never be out there. My biggest video has 600,000 views. They caught me early though. That's after, after that they stopped that really quickly. They don't want me going to mainstream. It's impossible, and that's why people like him don't need help. You can make enough money on your YouTube because same with homesteading off the grid, because they're not censored. I don't know how many times we all have to tell everyone this. We are censored by the United States government, not me. Everyone that does this. You'll never see a Bigfoot channel that shows structures go into algorithms. They stop them all now. Every single one. You can ask Mason Exploring. You can ask Brandon pretty soon. He'll tell you the same thing. He's got one video that seems to be getting out a little, but it's real restricted. It got like 70,000 views on his Bigfoot baby. And it's really stopping. It's like wants to go, and I think it's getting views from people sharing it. But yeah, my algorithms are stopped. I have maybe 5 to 10% of my total subs watching each video. That's it. So, and that's one of the reasons why some of you've gotten frustrated with Callie or whatever, because Callie's losing his mind because he needs some revenue on there, and he's completely blocked, 100%. Well, it is, but it's the same time the government has had a big chat with them, so it is YouTube, but it doesn't matter what platform or who you are. Once you get into the billions range, the government shows up and has a little talk with you, because you're now trolling no matter what you do. It could be Amazon.com, it could be Google, like YouTube, especially where you're showing things on video. But they have a talk with all of these places that they have to be very careful, and people can only see certain things. And they'll always monitor that. It's a matter of national security is why they do it. Because if enough people find out, it'll be a demand that we all know. And then with that comes the crash of religion, comes who is the real God, comes with all of that stuff comes. And they'll do anything to avoid that right now. But it's getting there, you guys. That's why they're slowly letting out the movies, the TVs. You see them on the back of a U-Haul. Brown Dwarf posts a picture on YouTube every day with a Bigfoot and something else. We have the Sasquatch store. It's getting there. You have to understand that people are idiots. None of you guys could all handle this, or you wouldn't be here. It's the rest of the world that cannot. Okay, I made the analogy last week of how it's like picture Black Friday, and 400 complete bottom-feeding idiots of the world killing each other to get into Walmart to get a deal on something. Literally, if it was up to one of those people, they would have you killed. I'm not exaggerating. They would have your life end so they could get to the TV first. Okay, this is our world. People only think in their own thinking. Like, oh, I see these people are nice. You got to look at who the government's looking at. A bunch of idiots fighting over shopping carts at Walmart, going to prison over it. People died on Black Friday rushing into Walmarts and getting trampled by people. Like, what the? Don't say it. That is why they can't tell us, okay? These people are morons. The whole world is a bunch of freaking idiots. There's like 20% of the world and they don't have to be on the subject, that kind of get life. And everyone else is completely sucked in to their fake BS bullshit life, going to their job. Most people literally work for 40, 50 hour a week job, get paid too little, are always in debt, and do nothing else except play video games. They'll play video games, go to their job, play video game, go to their job. Friday night, we got to get beers. Go to their job, video games. Friday night, video. And you want to go tell those people about Bigfoot. no one thinks in the whole picture. I know Angie gets it. Me and Angie have had plenty of talks. It's just how do you present this to people that they can't even tie their own shoes, basically. You know what I mean? You guys get it. We all do. Like I don't care if you're on this chat or you're just in the Bigfoot topic. Like you're probably pretty cool and you could take anything. It's the other people. I'm telling you, these people, they don't know how to drive a car. They don't, you all know what I'm talking about, right? Like who is this person in front of you going 30 miles an hour in a 55? Who is it? You've never seen me going, no car has ever come up behind me in my entire life. In 49 years has a car, well, since I've been driving, come up behind me because I drive fast. You know what I mean? Like there's too many people that are clueless about just life in general, much less this subject. And I'm not being mean, I'm being honest. You know what I mean? Your mother's fake. Yes, here, let me make sure that idiot never talks again. It's amazing, isn't it? If it's fake, wow. That'd be like the biggest compliment in the world. That saying it's fake would be saying that I'm amazing. I've managed to trick people that are, some of them literally, I'm not even being nice, 5 to 10 times smarter than me. Okay, like a higher IQ than me. Like literally, like I have geniuses involved with me. I've managed to convince all of them, shown 10,000 fake pictures that are all from live video, walked into 300 or 400 real Bigfoot worlds, and shown the best structures in the world. That's a language, but that's fake. That guy must feel so stupid. Could you imagine the guy that just typed that? Could you imagine how dumb he really feels? You know that he believes, or he wouldn't even be here. He's probably so jealous. Could you imagine if you were me? Like you actually make a living. This is a living doing this. I get like people give me money to pay for this trailer and you get nothing. And that's why you're upset. That's the only reason. He has got to feel like the biggest loser. And that's why I laugh at things. I know whatever he's typing, he's like some little kid or something, you know? So you'd have to be you either have never looked at any of it or you'd have to be the dumbest person in the world, one or the other. It's all right there on paper. I have to be honest with you. The people that I'm involved with in this subject, let me think. Before I make a really bold, like swear to God statement, I have to think about it. Yeah, I think that it's amazing. Do you know that? Like the people that I've met in this, the people that have come here, the friends that I've made online, people I know even just from here, you know, it's an amazing thing that these are really, really smart people. Like I was thinking to myself, like, have I ever really talked to a stupid, like a person, like I got off the phone or got to know them like over time in messages, like ever did I meet someone that I thought was stupid? And it's actually the opposite. It takes a certain person to look beyond everything. Like a complete idiot like that will be lost for the rest of his life. And you guys get it. Like we're already we know so much more than I call them common peasants. That's all that guy is. He's a common peasant. And we are the elite. We feel cool because you get used to it. You know, it's like anything. You get $1 million today. After like a year, you're used to it. There's like 700,000 left. It feels like you have no money. It's the same with this. If you're starting to feel used to the subject, it's because you're good at this. It's like, wow, like you've really gotten somewhere. You know, idiots like this don't realize that people like Gail have gotten, 4,000 pictures for my videos. People like Michael, people like all these people. Kelly, you've shown me stuff. And she doesn't even do that, which is Ben's girl on here is Kelly. And like what these idiots don't get, they think like I'm showing this stuff and all the people that are supporting me and watching me are just taking it all to heart every single thing I say or do. They don't understand that half of you are doing the same exact things. Who said ban you? I didn't ban you. We banned some idiot who knows it's not. Anyone that's here, the trolls watch me answer that question. Why does the people now we have a guy he's a stalker. We know his channel, and we're not going to say his name because I don't want to give him any attention. But he's literally made videos about Bigfoot Odyssey. He made a video about me. He made a video about Callie, about Brandon. He attacks everybody out of jealousy because his channel can't get traction. He doesn't do anything. He just sits there. The guy's a freak too. He looks like oh my God, if I could punch this guy in the face, I would. I've never hit someone in my life first in my life. I think I would this guy. He's that much of a loser. I believe he's in Colorado, I think, somewhere. He is such a loser. It's crazy. I know, but jealous of what? I live by myself in a frozen trailer? I mean, I just get good Bigfoot stuff. Why do you have to hate me for that? That's all I do. I tell the truth always. See, they don't know my background either. Like they don't get where I come from, who my family is, who my relatives are. Like I come from an amazing line of people that I would never embarrass. You know what I mean? Like all of them know for a fact that this is real. And these are all people, these are doctors, lawyers, successful people, businessmen I'm the black sheep. Remember that of my family. I would never, ever embarrass them by trying to lie about anything. You know, this is all legit. Who, Utah Sasquatch? Yeah, I just did a whole hour on him earlier. Utah was here for 3 days, dude. We got videos. I took videos the whole time. He left with a 10-minute. He was so drugged out that he took 10 minutes of a video. That was it. on a cell phone that was this big. I was like, you're going to be here for 3 days. People paid for you to come here. And you're not going to, his way was like, we would do like a live video. He would get on and do a live video during it. We'd have to drive out to find cell reception and he would do a live video. I was like, my supporters, I mean, I would never do that. I give them more than they want to see because that's how grateful I am for the help. Seriously, that's why I make my videos kind of long because I want them to, it's the options there. If you want to, because a lot of people do want to watch a long video and some don't. So I figure longer is better because you can just turn the video off. That's all. Do you realize the name of the channel you just signed on to? Why would you ask such a dumb question? Yes, it's all about Bigfoot. Actually, it's not. It was actually a good question now because we showed Bigfoot and then now we've just been chilling out talking about completely off topic. We're down to basically we're all friends here. So. Yeah, shoot them on film. How did you guys get? Who are these people that don't know me that are getting this live feed? That's what I'd like to know. I have 800 videos. You can go look. Yes, I've done things that no one in the world has ever done before. That's why I do this. I'm able to do this as a job because I have taken this to a level that no one in the world has ever taken before. And I can't explain that all to you on this live video as I'm about to get off. But you can go look at the last 800 videos that I've done. Do I get defensive? Yes, but I know I'm trying to be gentle, but you have to understand there's 5 years of frustration. And wow. Nah, they don't recommend it. You once in a blue moon, but I'm not in recommended videos. I could be in your recommended. If you've been with me for 4 years, you might get a recommended video from me, but it's just because it's you. But a regular person will never get it. But you have to understand, you guys, I'm only human. I'm not going to be perfect the whole time. And I have some frustrations. Rigo, no one's talking about you, dude. Why do you think someone's mentioning you? It has nothing to do with you. It was somebody else. And one of the admins getting rid of your comments, but it has nothing to... No one ever brought up your name. It has nothing to do with you. It was somebody else. I can't even scroll up now and find out. He just said this is all fake. You could tell it was a guy that doesn't think it's fake. He's just trying to fire everybody up. That's all he's doing. And but I have also, I'm locked in here. You guys got to think of the whole picture. it's not easy. I'm a human being. I have emotions just like everybody else. So I get pissed. I'm usually happy. But I can get pissed. I can get upset. I'm not always going to be perfect. I'm not a live video person. I shouldn't have this on right now. I should just do my videos and that's it. But I like it. What'd they say, Kelly? Somebody asked if they are brand new to your channel, which video. I know I get asked it all the time. I have no idea. Just the other day, someone asked yesterday. Someone said, "Mark, could you recommend a good video for me to watch because I'm new to your channel. I've loved what I've seen." I'm like, I don't know. Oh, they're saying ban the guy. Rigo, what's your problem? I don't get it. Why are they upset with you? Because the earlier messages from him, I think, were reasonable. I didn't see where he was being. I don't understand what the problem is. Because one of the problems is you get someone in here, they don't have our history. They have no idea what we know, what we have seen. You see, you get these new people, and they're just like, what do they talk? How do they know? They don't get the history. This is back to me telling you about how stupid most people are. These are the idiots that will always be sitting there for the rest of their lives. Just complete morons, idiots. The bottom of the barrel garbage of this world will always just be sitting there trying to ruin other people. And it's not me. It's you guys. They also want to piss off you guys. Oh, I know I got that, Kelly, but I was just trying to see what he said. Let's see. I mean, I'm not seeing anything too bad, but I mean, I don't care. I trust Mike. Mike is my admin, and he was the first one, and he's the only one that really does it on the YouTube videos. Don't forget admin like Rockpool. You guys, this admin goes to my videos as well. So you can if you're seeing like, a miserable message, just delete it. You can't ban anybody, unfortunately, but you can delete messages, which I don't care about. You can leave them there, but I like them gone so the people that are having nice conversations in there can have nice conversations. There's no reason to attack anybody in any subject, in any chat, in anywhere in the world for anything, or you're a complete loser. It's as simple as that. You're just a complete bottom feeding piece of shit, in my opinion, if you're around trolling people on YouTube. And I'm not even talking about Bigfoot. I'm talking about, you could have it. Listen, my buddy tells me all the time, okay? He has 700,000 subscribers. He's like, Mark, you wouldn't believe what I go through. I get death threats. He goes, he said on any live video, they get anywhere from 300 to 500 banned every single time. People are just psychos. Like that's just what they are. That's why you can't tell these people anything. You can't, the world has to be dumbed down. They leave it to us. We'll figure it out. We'll enjoy it on our own. It's all hoaxing. Great. Just go away and let us hoaxers be by ourselves. That's all. It's as simple as that. If it's why bother if it's all fake, then there's no reason. They probably don't want you here. And it's a better thing. So let us just hoax on our own. Leave us hoaxers by ourselves to talk in our live chats. All right, ready? Whew. Idiots. These people are all idiots. It's amazing. How do these morons tie their own shoes? How do they have a job? How do they do anything in life? I'll never, ever understand it. I'm a complete idiot, and I figured this out. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm not an idiot. I think we're all idiots. We could all be called an idiot in some aspect or another. Like, I admit it, but just not when it comes to the subject. Am I an idiot? You get it? So, am I an idiot? Absolutely. I'll jump right on the bandwagon. But when it comes to what I do, I'm anything but. I know exactly what I'm doing, or I wouldn't have 232 Patreons. I wouldn't have the help that I get. And a lot of it's just moral support. The moral support to me is just as important. Like, I get the message, Mark, I've never given you money. I'm on a budget of $800 a month, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't want any money. I don't want it to ever affect you. I need the help, but never if it's going to affect you in any way. You know what I mean? Like it'd just be like I told you the example of that guy. He gave me 100, and I was like, hey man, thank you so much. And I said, oh, you didn't have to do that. He's like, Mark, I was going to go to the bar and blow this, and I decided to give it to you instead. He goes, whether you can give it back to me, I'm going to go drink it in the bar. He's like, take that money because I want to give it to you. It makes me happy. So I was like, oh, thank you. So if they justified it that way to me, I feel much better because he was like, the 100 meant nothing to him, and he wanted to help me. That's money I don't mind getting. But if you're on a budget and you're going to, I don't care if it's $1. If you think it's going to affect you, I don't want that stress. That's even people that I know really well help me out. It stresses me out because I feel, I don't know what I feel bad. I just feel bad. You want to do things. You guys, it's like, it's all of you. Do you call your mommy and daddy when you're 60 years old and ask them for money? No, you want to do it on your own. My YouTube, until I was censored, was great. I was making YouTube revenue like crazy. And then I got taken out of the algorithms, and it can be one keyword. It can be whatever. Sometimes it's even the computers that do it now. It's a learning computer. It learns your channel and it learns your content. It's a brand new system they put in just less than a year ago. It's you guys. It's here. We are at the age of technology, of thinking computers that literally process thought. And that's basically it's a low scale of it, but that's basically what the algorithm computer of YouTube is. And you can ask anybody on YouTube that uploads a video, all of a sudden it'll say unmonetized, request review, must have at least 1,000 views to request a review, because the computer picked something up that they didn't like. And then you'll sign and swear to Christ that this video is proper for everybody, and you sign it and submit it, they'll review it. And it's happened to me like 75 times. And every single time they approve the video, but the algorithm is knocking me down because it's reading like Bigfoot, or it's reading video, creature on video. All that stuff's forbidden. You're not allowed. They will flag you on it. And they don't care if it was just, a few thousand people seeing it. Like if I had 5,000 views on the video, they could care less. I've talked about this. It's meaningless, the amount of views. 5,000 doesn't matter. It's the same as one. Remember, we have billions of people in the world. Patreon link. There might be one automatically in the description below. I think it's like defaulted in there. I delete it out sometimes, but it's actually, you could probably just, it comes right up on a Google search. If you just do Patreon Colorado Bigfoot, it just comes right up. And we're a pretty tight group in there. It's never really fluctuated. We don't get that many new people because I don't over advertise it. Because I kind of like that guy that just asked, or Hazel, I'm sorry, girl, that will just get there, find their own way there. And that's what makes everyone on Patreon so special. I never did a sales pitch. I never tried to get people there. I don't talk about it in the videos. They just got there. And that's why I love them so much. I'm trying to encourage away from the dollar one, because the dollar, it helps. I get it, but if you could do the $2 or $5, it just makes more sense, because $1, it really doesn't help. You would need like 5,000 people, for the dollar. But it's the thought that counts as well. So if that's all you can, that's fine. And we're on Patreon. It's up to the Patreons. They started that for me. I didn't do that on my own. It was all started by my subs, and it's really just a place where we can talk. You can reach me always, and we can discuss a video where it's, anything you ask ever is always addressed immediately. Things like that. I've been thinking about keeping some things just for Patreon only this summer. And usually I do that. The Patreons themselves are like, no, Mark, you can just show it to everybody. We don't want to hide things from them and blah, blah, blah. So, because I feel like all my content, like they own that too. So if you're on Patreon, or if you're like a guy like Cat Chaser, who's been my admin since the beginning, things like that, those are your videos too. It's not just mine. So whatever they say, it's got an error network. Whatever they say is basically what goes. I'll do whatever Patreon people want me to do. It doesn't matter what it is. If they say do it, I do it. And they usually don't say anything. They don't care. They're just happy with the way things are. They're the ones that don't want me hiding it from the public. Because you even said, I'm calling you out on that when he sent me a message. He's like, you've said this now. You know, 5 times, you're leaving YouTube, blah, 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 blah. And then I don't, because I get these comments from people that convince me otherwise. So I have tons of footage of them. Yeah, you gotta just look through it all, man. There's Bigfoot on video. There's literally live Bigfoot ducking. I have 10,000 pictures. Go look at, a good place to start is Colorado Bigfoot on Facebook. I have 12,000 followers there, and there's 10,000 pictures of them right there. Maybe not that many of them there. There's probably 10,000 pictures there, though. You'll see some of the best work they've done. Thank you. Thank you, Post Silly. And then I have there's people, I also have people on Patreon that are quiet. Like they could care less about connecting with me or talking to me. They're there to support me. They're busy in their life. They don't really talk, but nevertheless, they got there to give me $20 a month. And that's what they tell me. Like, Mark, I've never even talked. Like, I'll get a message like that. Mark, I've been supporting you for 4 years. I've never even said one word. I was like, oh man, because it makes you kind of love that person too, you know? Didn't need the recognition. They were just, the guy's been there the whole time, and I didn't even know it really, you know. And then finally, he's like, I just figured I'd send a message after 4 years, or no, I guess it was 3 years. I've been doing this. Patreon's only been 3 years, something like that, 2 to 3 years. So, and I've been doing this for 4. So, and I do it minimally, guys. Minimally. There's no profit. Okay. My taxes had to be paid on credit cards. Okay, just to show you, it's not like I'm sitting here rolling it. If I was making money, you'll be the first to know. I will tell you guys, my financial stuff's an open book. You'll be the first to know, because I'll have a new car. I'll have at least a used new something. I do kind of like the new GMC Denali diesels. They're really nice. Oh my God, is that a nice truck? Like a pickup version, oh man, but 60, 70, 80,000. Who the hell can spend 80 grand on a pickup truck? Okay. Yeah, there's other people. Don't get me wrong. I never claim. Once in a while, I'll label something as like no one gets this but me. But I don't mean it necessarily me. I mean like our whole deal. Like I lump a lot of people in with me. Like we're all together. Like, you know, like Brandon, which is Bronzoni, Bigfoot. You know, there's people that you don't know about, like Michelle. You know, and Eileen that's on here gets stuff. Like I just consider that us. Like we all think basically exactly the same about the subject, and it's amazing. We all get the most amazing stuff. I mean, I'm talking better than anyone in the world. There's a few people, like, yeah, they'll come forward with some incredible stuff that blows my mind. But for the most part, isn't it amazing that all the people that get the best stuff somehow all end up on the same page? We all, it just happens to you. They do something to your brain. Go find your own Bigfoot world. I'm not talking about a structure. I'm talking about when you walk into their world, there's an entrance. You walk through it, and there's seats everywhere with symmetrical X's over the seats. There's the most complex structure systems ever seen in the world are right there. And yet, whenever we find the people that find Colin in Ireland, whenever we find these worlds, for some reason, you immediately think like me. It's not because I was the one that found the worlds first, but they do something to you because it's the truth. And these idiot ape camp morons that would shoot one to make $10,000, which you can't make any money. No one realizes that you don't make money in this subject. Who hoaxes Bigfoot? You're gonna hoax something. Go hoax something that makes you money. No one cares, and no one's gonna pay you for this subject. We do Colorado Bigfoot. Why? Because it's just interesting. There's no other reason, you guys. It's so fascinating and interesting to uncover things that who really knows? Like we say the government this, the government, but we honestly don't really know what we know. There's people in authority that know about these guys, but what do they know? Do they know the truth? Are they a little bit tricked. I mean, what is, who knows what, you know? So that's why I have a good following, because we are on the bead to the truth on our own, and that way we know for sure. It's not like, my friend's friend works at national security and he said Bigfoots are real. It's like, that doesn't help us. We need our own path of evidence, you know. And like I've said, it all leads back to the question why. Because you want to know, besides it being exciting and interesting, Terry, I'll get to your question, is all of the truth of the earth comes with them. When we meet them, when they tell us, they can tell us the real truths. Okay. Remember, we have faith. They operate on fact. And if you want to learn what I don't care if some of the answers are disappointing, but you know the truth. Maybe they're all exciting, but maybe we'll find out, be like, oh man, thought it was gonna be more exciting than that. But at least we know, you know. We can find out. Someone on that side knows who we are, where we came from, and who our God is. Wouldn't you like to hear the truth to that? Why do you think they won't let you hear the truth to that? Why? Because someone's wrong. Okay, and if it's not Christianity, then it's the Muslims. And if it's not Muslims, it's someone else. And what do you think's going to happen? Now, the only group of people that probably wouldn't lose their minds are Christians. So if you proved to, like, beyond a reasonable doubt to a Christian that you listen, we're sorry, but you were wrong this whole time. It's fake. The Christians might argue, and they might be upset, but they'd probably be the most rational about it. Where you tell the Muslims, they're going to go kill everyone. Do you understand? If you prove to the Muslims all of this shit that they've been reading, which I think we all kind of know is bullshit. Excuse my language today. If you told them, and like literally, here's the facts, you're wrong, they would freaking kill everyone. Okay, we're talking about crash of religion, crash of the economy. I can't say this enough times. These are the things, the answers that we will know one day. Stick with me, and we're gonna figure it out. I'm telling you. It's just a matter of time. It's either this summer or it's next summer, but it's coming. As soon as I can, I'm going to tell you. Be like, listen, you guys, I tried, and I won't give up, believe me, until I know. And I'm like, listen, this is it. This is all we're going to get. It's never going to be, unless we start getting, you know, the only other, if it was a lack of info, if I'm starting to get them better, you know, filming them better, things like that, I'll take that as well. But I mean, mostly, it's some information that I'm looking for right now. I don't need to film them. It's never been a priority of mine. I've seen them. I stand right in the middle of their homes. Why do I have to film them? It's like a slap in their face. They're trying to be your friends. They tell you not to use the camera on their face while you're standing there, and you're using it anyway. How far do you think that's going to get you? You're in there with your red vest on, with your shotgun. I've never seen a Bigfoot. I've been hunting for 40 years. It's like, because you're an idiot. That's why you haven't seen a Bigfoot. You're a moron in a red vest that thinks he knows what he's doing. That's our problem in this world, guys, is our egos. It's not an ego where you think you're hot or good looking. It's an ego that you think you know everything. You think you got it all figured out because you know the human world. You're a genius in the human world, in the knowledge that we're supposed to be taught. But it's half of that's fake. You know what I mean? So I think some of it's important. It's what makes us human, you know, but not all of it, you know, and that's why the guy thinks he's so great, and he's got his new pickup and his vest and his wife hates him and his friends, but she lets him go anyway. And you know, the guy's one of the biggest morons on the face of the earth, that he's out there like he's the king of the world. You know, it's because he's a lack of information. You know, you've been brainwashed. You were born brainwashed. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Love you guys. Have a great day. Hold on. What did you say? I gotta go way back. For Terry. Terry's, you know, like people like Terry. You know, I went way back because I've known Terry for years. Mark, can we figure out the lack of heritability on Patreon? What is it? Heritability? What is that word? That's like way above my pay grade. On Patreon. Slayer, can you take a look at that? Oh. The lack of, I don't understand that word. What does that word mean? Readability. Patreon's working on it. It's not perfect in there. It's a new system, but they're actually now making money. Um, so it should get better. I get most of it, but sometimes I don't get notifications from them, or the same thing. Can you believe a platform like Patreon? Like, I get YouTube, right? So you have, it's the same idea. There's people, you have your patrons, right? Your patrons, whatever they are, right? It only set if I post something, it only sends out um notifications to a small percentage of my patrons. So I have 232. It'll only send out, say, 10% or 20% to, by default. You can't change that to your patrons. I was like, why would you not send notifications to all of my patrons? They're there giving me money. I want them to have notifications every single time I post something, just in case they want to see it. Otherwise, you're sitting there, your phone never goes off in 3 months, and you finally check Patreon, there's like 700 posts there. Because so I don't know. I don't get anything anymore. Like I said, I'm not supposed to be on a live video, you guys. I'm supposed to be in the woods. That's my job. I use you guys as my friends to keep me from going crazy. Not use you, but you're my I'm using you as my company. You really do a good job at it. So Pam, I love you too. Good night. Thank you, Lynn. Old Ryder, I bet you can't make 500,000 miles. We'll see. Deborah, and then let me mention one more thing. So we'll go to 5 hours. It's been 4 hours and 56 minutes. So four more minutes. I'll be here. I've said this before as well. I will repeat things, by the way. The friendships that I've seen made just around my channel. Thank you, Nancy. Love you too. It's really an amazing thing. So yeah, watching, I'm talking people that, like, beyond just being friends online, but I've seen some, like, people develop these amazing friendships just because they just happen to meet, like, over my channel, and they're like best friends now in, like, real life, like talk on phone and all that stuff. That is pretty cool. And then most of us online, you just get very familiar, like you friend someone on Facebook, or you'd be surprised at how close of a friend you can have that's just your Facebook friend. Like you'd be surprised that it's weird how that happens. It might be a little bit like not real, but I've felt very close to some people that I've never met, but I've also sent 400 messages back and forth with. Like, you'd be surprised at how comfortable and how many friends you can meet just that way. It's not horrible today. Thank you for asking. I'm dealing with it. The more I talk, that's why I've been doing these long videos, because you guys don't understand. It keeps me, the second I sign off, I have to deal with this again. I got to make Slayer like my Patreon king or something like that. 500,000. That's all right. Five's rough. I mean, of course you can. It's just a matter of what parts you'll be replacing. It sucks when it comes down to a train. Hey, what exactly is it again? Tell me exactly your truck. I'm curious. I got 2 minutes. It's a Chevy what? With 400,000 miles. Other people will be interested in that too. She's inside again, I think. Oh no, she's out. She knocks at the door when it's time to come in. Right, B? Yeah, Cat does deserve. I got to give Cat like a paycheck one day if I can ever get enough money, because he's absorbed a lot of the stress for me. I don't think he understands that, how much I understand that. Like, I don't think I've thanked him enough for that, because when you're a mod and you're reading some of these, like, it's usually mainstream people that they don't know any of the background, and they for the first time, hey Diesel, just seeing like us and here, because it could be a little shocking. Like, think about it. You guys are used to it, but signing on, we're talking about little people, and you got an avalanche. Wow, that's pretty good for an avalanche, because those avalanches were kind of flawed. I really like them myself, but like, they were like electronic issues. And do you ever have a problem with that? My buddy has a 2500 avalanche, which was really hard to find. I actually like what I really like is the Cadillac. What are they called? I forget what the Caddy calls their version of the Avalanche. Is really cool. I love the Caddy, man. They stopped making all that model. I don't know why they didn't pick up. I don't know why those Avalanches weren't more popular. Such a great car. '03 Silverado V8 4.8. It's a pickup. '03. I had a 2003 Mason dump. Leanne, Rockpool. I'm gonna say all your names: Joy, Michael, Diesel, Denise, Jerry, Kat. Yeah, the comment. Yeah, I'm telling you, it gets to you, doesn't it? Yeah, you almost freaked out one day. You're like, I'm done. I can't deal with these idiots anymore. I mean, it's. I don't blame you. It's not easy to constantly read just a complete idiot's message. Like the guy, it's amazing what how wrong. The funny thing is that they're so wrong in the message. It's they couldn't be any more off. You guys can tell it's starting to get dark. I can't believe I woke up, turned my live video on, and now it's going to be dark. I haven't even, besides walking outside, I have not. This day is just gone. Yeah, it's an Escalade, but there's a model. It's like X. It's X something, or there's a model for the Escalade, the Caddy version of the Escalade. Those you can still find those in pretty good shape. Yeah, but there's letters that go with that. I can't remember that what they are, but those you can still find. Yeah, EXT. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. So it's the Escalade EXT. Those you can still find for like, I mean, some of them are pretty expensive, like 20 grand. Like if you want to buy like a mint one, even if they don't make them, you're still paying like 20 G's for a really good one. Where the Chevy, of course, isn't so, but there's still a resale market for that Avalanche. You could sell that Avalanche in like a day. Although that line of vehicles does so well in resale. It's not like you make $1 million, but you can always probably get what you put into it. Like, you know, once you get older, like the $5,000 to $8,000 like Tahoes, Suburbans, Avalanches are all resellable like instantly. There's a huge market for that, especially like a Tahoe. It's I think it's the number one, still is. I think the number one third vehicle in the United States was a Chevy Suburban or Tahoe. For some reason, I know that's a weird stat, but yeah, the number one third vehicle is a Chevy Tahoe. A Rambler. You must have looked hot driving that, Pam. Suburban, yeah. Well, I mean, let's be honest. It's all comes from Chevy. It's the GM. It's the Suburban is the base model for every single one of those vehicles. They shortened it with the Tahoe. Used to be a Blazer. If you guys remember the Chevy Blazer. And then you want to camp where Rio did? Yeah, that's, you know what's funny about that? Rio wakes up the next morning. He's like, dude, I gotta be honest with you. I was like, well, he's like, I didn't think you knew what you were doing. As far as like finding the right spot to sleep, he knew what I was doing, Bigfoot, because that's why he came out here. But he's like, I didn't. He goes, dude, I was so wrong. He goes, that was, I can't believe that night. He's like, I had Class A's all night, and I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm like, what's a Class A? He's like, dude, I could see their ankles. They were walking by my tent for hours. He goes, I watched one's feet walk over to the front of your truck, and he was drumming on the hood of because I was in my truck sleeping. I didn't want to be with them. You understand? I've been there and done this. And just a week before, I had the most unbelievable experiences at night with Dan and Callie. With one shook our whole campsite. It was crazy. It was the only time I ever, without even thinking, jumped up and drew my gun. I mean, dude, I'm faster than Doc Holliday. I'm not even kidding. I was like, freeze, motherfucker. He did a what some people call a bluff charge. That was unreal. You got a Nissan. No one's perfect. It's okay. We still love you. I'm kidding. Well, Nissan, that's a given. That's like low miles on a Nissan. We're talking about, like a V8 truck with 300,000-400,000 miles. A Nissan, 200,000 miles, pretty normal. Like that's the other thing, guys. These cars these days can go 200,000 miles. Like if you take care of it, no problem. My parents, when I was a kid, you get at 100,000, you were done. Like that was it. I grew up thinking 100,000 was the car is just a piece of junk. I was looking at used Denali's and Cadillacs, Escalades, like 2015 and up with 100 and I'm sorry for the people that hate car conversations. And I am getting off. that hate oh no, I'm sorry. So 2015s and up, the new style I love, with 117,000 miles on it. Not even a diesel, just a gas Denali with 117,000. They still wanted $32,000. So that you can go out and buy a truck right now, a GMC truck that has 117,000 miles on it. That's not a diesel, and still pay $32,000. That's like an $800 payment. That's why I'm still driving my truck. Think about it when you're buying a new car. Can you get by with the car you're in now? Is it just because you want one, or do you really need it? Because I really want one more than anything. I don't need it. I kind of need it, but I don't really need it. And nothing outweighs the feeling of owning a car, or as opposed to paying an $800 payment. You'll justify it, and then 3 years into it, you'll be like, I'm still paying this payment. Like, it never, ever goes away. If you want to shorten your life, if you want to make your life longer, go out and buy a car you can't afford, because that 5 years will take the rest of your life to get over. That's what it seems. I've had over 50 vehicles that I financed and paid off. Okay. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm professional, because I had my own company. That's all I did was buy new vehicles, because I couldn't afford to use one. It's easy to afford a pen. All you have to do is sign your name. Here's your new truck, Mark. If I buy a used truck for 20 grand, that's 20 grand out of my bank account. So, yeah, whew. So that was a lot to say. I won't get off, because now as soon as I hang up, I have to go back into pain. My ears will be attention. Maybe I'll 2000 GMC. There you go. Those are the resales right there. That's why you get a truck like that. The Yukon's, it's incredible. The only thing I don't like about the 2007 Yukon is it's the first year for the new style. So it doesn't necessarily mean anything. They're just as good as I'm just not a big fan of the bumperless Suburbans, which is 2007 to 2014. So 7 years they made that funny looking one with the big headlights, with the one he's talking about. And everyone has them. I mean, it's a nice truck, but I just don't like the bumperless ones. That's why as soon as they came out with the 2015, I was like, oh man, when you sit in that thing, it is so nice. But you buy the 2007 for 7 grand, which is a really good price, actually. If it's in good shape, that's a good price. And you can always get out of it for probably about the same. If you keep it in good shape, you could put 50,000 miles on it and still sell it for 6 grand again. And that's a great range to be in right there, those Chevys. And people don't realize it, how reliable, how amazing those vehicles are. That's why all the Spanish, you see the Mexicans, they're buying up those Tahoes left and right. It's become the number one vehicle for Mexicans and like the illegals. They love buying these Tahoes for 4 or 5 grand. And they'll work their way up to a nicer vehicle by buying and selling them, because they're amazing. You probably could have worked the guy down to 6 grand, and then you resell it for 1,000. That's what these guys do. There's always that $1,000 markup in those vehicles. So you could buy one and get out of it for free, or you can make $500. Have a great weekend. Isn't it the end of the weekend? Oh my God, it's 4:30. I just woke up. I feel like $500. That's a good feeling, man. I'm starting to think I should just, if anything happens, I'll just fix my truck. Just keep even if a transmission falls out, I'll put a new tranny in. Just keep going. Nothing's worse than having $700 payments, you guys. I can remember a time, and I had a small company, and at one time I had 4 payments. One was one was on a Ford. It was my pickup I was driving at the time. It was a Ford, just a gas V8 Chevy extended cab. I mean, Ford extended cab. And I paid almost $800 a month for 5 years. And at the same time, I was paying like a Mason dump, like a dump truck. That was $635. And then I had a leased little runaround truck that was $300. That was a Dodge. Then I had all these payments I made at the same time. And I was like, oh my God. Every 30 days came so fast. I was like, oh my God. Like, if I had, my accountant told me he goes, if you had just bought used vehicles, you could have retired completely again. And I was like, oh my God, like, I know. He's like, he said he figured, he wasn't even trying, but over 10 years, he goes, you recklessly, like a moron, spent like $400,000 that you could have easily not spent. Meanwhile, there's nothing in my bank account. I'm like, I could have really used that 400,000. I might not need Patreon. If I had money of my own, I would never ask. There's a lot of people out there that do things on Patreon. Like there's Patreons for other topics, right? Like an art person that does art. Like if you want to support their art, you can get on their Patreon. And these people have tons of money of their own in the bank, and they still go out to have people support them on Patreon to create a job for them. They don't need the money. They just keep getting more for it. I'm the opposite of that. I only let Patreon because I can't do it without them. And it's a very special little family that I love very much. That's the other thing. If I ever didn't need the money, I think I'll reverse Patreon. I'll pay all you guys to stay there. Because if you left me, I don't know what I would do. So if I won the lottery, I'd be like, listen, I'm giving you all $200 a month, and you're just gonna stay on Patreon. Maybe more. Depends how much money I win. Just stay there. I'll pay you. Just don't leave me. That's mostly what it is. It's a camaraderie. It's friendships. You can ask anybody that's come out here. We've always left best of friends. There's never one problem here. It's not. The first thing they tell you is it's not about money. You know what I mean? They know right away it's just not what this is. This is an amazing thing, what we're doing here. It's so amazing that even most of the biggest believers have no idea how big and how amazing this really, really is. So anyway, you guys, yeah, Diesel. That's why Diesel. When I tell when I was saying before, I include you guys when I'm like, no one gets what I get or something. I just mean us, like our little way of thinking, our little team, I call it. Thanks, Coach Maria. Can you coach me? Can you coach me in wanting to know when to shut my mouth? That would be a great coach. Janelle, have a good Sunday. I think the weekend's over. Who's got tomorrow off? Is tomorrow a holiday where you get off? Like, say you work for AT&T. Do you have? Are the banks closed? Oh yeah, banks are closed. That's right. Gene said the banks are closed. Should be $50 a month. I'm just kidding. Well, don't tell him that, Kelly. What if he was going to get on there and give me $1,000 a month? Now he's going to give me $5,000. It just cost me $995 a month. I only had $1,000 a month Patreon for a while. That's what got me going on this. And then he had to get out of that because he just wanted to help me for a while. Then he had it was just too much money. That's an amazing amount, Kelly. Believe me, there's barely a day where every one of you people, especially you, Kelly, don't go through my head of thankfulness. I never forget and I never take it for granted, ever. It's something I'm always aware of those people. And people are like, why? Because they give you money? I'm like, yes, exactly why. That's exactly why I'm more aware of those people than other people. Because they care. It's not the money. It's the point that these people took the time, especially someone with Kelly who has MS and is stuck at home and her boyfriend's a jerk to her about my stuff. And that's a big deal to me. I'm just very thankful for that. And when I say it, I don't feel like you believe me. That's why I over thank people, because I want to get it through your heads how much I appreciate the support and the help. So I'm able to do this. I promise you more of this in the future where we're going to get, this is stupid. You don't want to see me, but when I go out into these woods this summer, oh man, I got places on reserve. Things have got to happen. And I'm going to start telling them, be like, listen, man, you guys, enough's enough. This is getting to be so monotonous with the hiding and I've already been yelling a few times. Another thing I've realized too, guys, the secret to this subject is finding the right place. And that's why I see all the differences in all the places that I found, I call them worlds. Diesel just published a video. If you want to check it out, you click on his, I just got your notification. If you guys want to check out New Jersey, right there, Diesel in New Jersey, he just published a video. I don't know what it is, but if you don't want to see structures, if you want to see Bigfoot in New Jersey, you can click on his channel. I don't know what this video was, but you can always go back to another one too. I don't know what he posted, but and that's all. You know what I mean? It's just enough. If there's ever $100 extra, it just sits there. It goes, to I'm trying to get money, a little bit of money saved for the spring. And I'm trying, because I also put, $6,000 in taxes on just to pay my taxes on my credit cards. And now I did the extension and I waited till the last day of the extension to pay that. And now it's like almost time to do your taxes again. I'm like, I can't do that again. I cannot pay for my taxes on, and it might be more in 2019 than it was in 2018. So I don't know. I might, or whatever the years were. So I got to figure out where I'm just trying to get enough where I can take care of those things and I'll be completely broke. I don't care. I'm so happy if I can just, I'll take the same. I don't expect any less stress than anybody has at their job and not having enough money and not, I just want just enough to pay this lady at the farm. I got to make this trailer payment on this trailer. That light's really bright though. And a couple of bills. I got to pay the cell phone bill. I got to pay the satellite bill here, which are really expensive. It's like ridiculously expensive. And that's it. And gas money. And if, what if my truck breaks down? It's got 230,000 miles. Like I already need new tires. Like it's just, it has to become, as much as I really don't want it to be a business. Like I don't want it to look like that, but because I'm self-employed, but at the same time, it's got to be a little bit like I got to buy tires. There's no jobs. I live out in the middle of nowhere. I would give anything to go work at a job for a couple days a week. That would be amazing. There's just nothing up here, So I instead I just 24 hours a day. When I'm able, I'm out there, and when it's here, I'm 12 hours a day to 8 hours a day at least at the computer. I have 1,000 people to communicate with and get back to. I have 1,000 pictures mailed to me about every day. I get about probably 100 pictures, something like that. You have to get back to every single one of those pictures. You have to constantly talk to those people, and it's a time-consuming, real-life, full-time job. But I don't look at it as a job, really, but it is. It's the rarest job on earth right now. And I'm just very fortunate. Thank you, Lizzie. I know. I did thank, by the way, you might have missed it, but I did go over, and you can't go back now, but over the last few videos, I've thanked everybody. So, and sometimes in bulk, but I think I said mostly everyone's name. So you might have missed your name, but I was very thankful for my Christmas cards that I got. And some of them were awesome. Like, I opened up, there was like a $10 bill. I was like, yay. You're never too old to get money in your Christmas card. I don't care if you're 75 years old. If someone says because when you're little, like your aunt or whatever, or your relatives will put money in there. That was nice. And most of them didn't have money, but like I got a $5 bill. I got a $10 bill. Like I was like a little kid at Christmas. And that was very thoughtful. Just the fact that someone would handwrite it, because most of us get out of that now with the internet. Merry Christmas. And we have like icons and thumbnails to send, and it gets us out of handwriting a nice card. And that's why, it's kind of nice to see those cards written. I really did appreciate that. So thank you guys for all that. And then I never see Eileen, or no, Sherry. Where is Sherry Thompson? Is she on here? I can't get in touch with her. She sent me this giant box with she spent money. She gave me the tinnitus 911 pills, which are probably expensive. She gave me all of these ingredients to mix together that's supposed to be good for tinnitus. I haven't tried that yet, but it's sitting on my floor right there. And I can't seem to find her or thank her. And I don't know who she is. Puppy Bonds. Puppy's been around a long time. Andrew gets great pictures. And right now I got a lot. So in the morning, you guys, if you've sent me email, I'm going to get off now. If you've sent me emails, I know I have a lot of emails and a lot of private messages with pictures and stuff like that. I should get back to you if it's not today, it'll be tomorrow, because that's what I'm going to do. I have to do from right now. So from 5:00 here till about probably 9. So the next 4 hours I got to spend. It's monotonous, you guys. That's the hard work. Going out and doing what I do, it might be hard for some people, but it's not mentally hard for me. I love being out there. Here's the hard part. You get 100 messages and you have to go respond to every picture you've gotten sent. People that have this in their backyard and they want you to help them. Some of these things can be extremely time consuming. And with your help, I'm able to help those people. I'm able to take that time and spend sometimes hours and it's hard. I don't want to do it all the time. I'm like, because this is just routine stuff for me. But that routine stuff for me could be the say all to them, and it's exactly what happens when I'm done. Those people are like, Mark, you've changed our life here at our property. We were losing our minds. You know, we completely, in a sense, understand now. We're not scared, and I walk out in the middle of the night now because of you, and like all these things. So it's a good feeling. And I know that most people don't get to see that or hear about it, because you'd be surprised for some reason the people that have them. I'm starting to believe. You may think this is crazy. I don't care. at this point, what do I have to lose? I've noticed the people that have these close connections on. Well, I don't know why I'm going like this. The people that have these close connections on their property, not all, but most. Like it's almost like the Bigfoots are like, psst. Like they're like they're walking right by them and they're starting to get pissed. Like you're supposed to notice that we're at least here or think that we're here, and it's almost like they make these people not tell people. Like I don't know. She's like, because I think I've been asked by almost some of the really close, like some are unbelievable, like where they're right there with them, and they swear you to secrecy. Like I don't sign an NDA. I could tell you right now, but that would be breaking my word of honor. Like I wouldn't never. But what I'm noticing is what I'm trying to say is I'm noticing a trend. Thank you, Wendy, so much. I'm noticing a trend in the people that have experiences on their property in that none of them want to share it. Isn't that weird? So that's for the last 5 minutes. That's what I've been trying to say. Yep, that's my PO box. Is that the people that closest connections at home, like in their backyard, tend to bottle up. That it's almost like the Bigfoots are like, listen, don't tell anybody. Like they wave their hand, like, you will not want to tell anybody. And then when they tell me, it's the same person every time. It seems like, because I get the first message is always the same. Mark, this is a very private thing. After watching your videos for the last year, they have to tell somebody is basically what it comes down to. You will lose your freaking mind if you don't tell somebody, and that's who I become. They know that I have all that these experiences, and that I can take it, and I'm not going to run off and tell everybody. I can roughly talk about them, but I just don't. I get the same thing. It's like Bigfoot himself told them what to say, because every time I'm helping someone with Bigfoot in the backyard, basically what I'm trying to say is that they all have the same thing to say to me. And they want to be sure that I'm not going to talk about. Please don't mention this. We don't even want our state mentioned. I'm like, okay. Like, who's telling you this? Because everyone said, I've even said it to the people themselves. Like, listen, it's kind of weird, but the last person that I helped that was a very similar situation said the same exact thing to me. Like, it's so weird. So you'd be surprised. Like, no one thinks deep into where we getting some of this information, where some of this leads, and some of it will come to us. Like there's someone right there sitting right now who has tea with Bigfoot that will contact me one of these days. It's because they have to. It's eating them alive as a human being. Humans, we need each other. As much as we hate each other sometimes, we need, even if it's a distant need, like being able to say something like, listen, man, I saw a UFO. Okay. Like, I don't care whether you believe me or not. I got to tell you. And it's something like that, like we need to tell. We like to share our excitement with each other. Like, hey, guess what happened at work today? Like, I don't know what that is about us. Not all of us, but most of us have that. Where, if something exciting happens, like you want to tell somebody. It's going to be your mom. It's going to be your sister, your best friend. You're going to text somebody, even if it's just a text, right? You have to tell someone. You got a new car. Why does everyone post their new car? By the way, Butch, I think I did get I didn't open it yet. Is this yours? I got it yesterday. I still didn't open it because my tinnitus was so bad. I didn't see a return, so I couldn't see your name. Is that yours, Butch? I'm sure it doesn't say your address. I didn't open it yet. I think that's got to be you. I'll get it today. I meant to message you. Oh, that's not you? Who sent me this? Ooh, this is a mystery gift then. So, Butch, I didn't get yours then. Ooh, who sent this to me? Anybody on here? What is this? Huh. I have a special treat in there. Let's see where it's from. Even more interesting, it's from Indiana. Anyone sent it to me? No one on here sent it to me. I have a street address, but no name. I'll open it later. Can anyone guess what it is? I don't want to do that in too many times. I'm so curious now. I thought it was Butch's, because that's what it sounded like your type of stuff, the plastic stuff. I can't read the town. Maybe it might tell me inside. Yeah, it might be rocks and stuff. Hey, that's a way to get me. If you want to kill me, send me food. I'll eat it. You can poison me. I'll eat it anyway. I don't care. Bridget, I trust them like their family, but she sent me my cookies. I don't think they're on here, but Bridget and John send me cookies every Christmas. Well, this is my second year, but I'm expecting it every Christmas now. You can't start doing that, Bridget, and then take it away. So this girl slaves over she makes cookies and chocolates and homemade treats like you've never seen, like and tons of it, and then gives it to their friends. And she actually takes the time, a really expensive like Christmas this year was a Tupperware one, and she mails me all of these cookies. I ate almost every single one. There was like 3 left, and I was getting sick. I just finally threw the last 3. I was like, they weren't even cookies really anymore. But I ate every cookie she made for me, and every one was different. That was really cool. So if anything else comes from this, I get Christmas cards now, and I get free cookies. So no matter what, I won. It's a win-win. Open it. If you guys want me to, I'll open it. I was about to hang up, but let's see. Well, I have the perfect item to open it with, too. You want to open there's only one way to open a box. Yeah, I got that for Christmas too, you guys. Look at that. So being a Bigfoot guy, if you can do a good job and get some people to check out your stuff, it has fringe benefits, because it took me 3 years, but I finally got the maybe one of the coolest knives ever in existence. I mean, this thing is badass. There's no play. I mean, this is instant. There's no way to penetrate. I don't care if you're a 9th degree black belt. If you come at me with this, there's no way to avoid this weapon. It's this thing is bad. And it's not only that, but look at that blade. It is, you guys, if you just touch it, you're going to bleed. You say it's crystal? I feel like it sounds like more like a puzzle. Well, let's just see. I want to make sure that it's not too private. I mean, I doubt something private, but let me just look at it and see what it is first. Here, let's open this without me killing myself. I mean, one slip and your finger's gone. It's not even there's not even a halfway finger off. It's all the way with this thing. Hold on. Man, they taped it so good. It's taped so good. Yeah. What you gonna do about that, box? Because I talk to boxes, okay? Because I live by myself in a trailer, and I talk to about everything in the trailer. Literally have conversations, and I'll be like, who are you talking to? I'll be like, nobody. Isn't that funny? No, this is yours, Butch. How did you not know? Unless it's a different Butch. Oh, these are awesome. It was yours. Unless it's a different Butch. Do I have 2 Butches? Oh, I have 2 Butches, is what it is. Look what I got, guys. I think he's going to send these to you for free. Hold on a second. Why'd you take down Wicked's message? That was okay. Wicked, I agree completely. I know for a fact that they do that because you can look or you can, it's not even Facebook. It's like other third party companies. Like you could Google something. It is Facebook and Instagram. Like I was looking at, what was it? Oh, my monitors. So I'm Googling monitors. Okay, so it's my other Butch. Sorry. I just saw Butch. I was like, how many Butches could I have? So anyway, but my buddy Butch sent me these. Sorry about that confusion, you guys. My tinnitus. I see the last name too now. Look, these are awesome. I think he'll send these to you like for like basically nothing, or he'll put whatever you want. But those all say Colorado Bigfoot. I showed them to you. They're just keychains, really inexpensive, but custom made keychains, and he'll do anything for you. And I was like, yeah, send me some. But look how many he sent me. These are so awesome. So I'll just give these to people. Just says Colorado Bigfoot. You know, they're very inexpensive, but they're cool. I like the black one. It's like a black to me is always cool. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. I was actually with you, Butch. I was like, it probably is rocks, or you got to see all the quartz. Well, I have tons of quartz from them that they've actually given me, and then I have lots of quartz that people have sent me as well. And some of the quartz that people send me are the most beautiful ones. Like I've been told by mediums that they don't like any altered rocks. So if a human has altered it, they won't touch it. And so far, they're right. Natural rocks I put there, they're gone. The ones that have been like beautifully polished or made, they won't touch it. So I don't know if that makes a difference like in the use of it, or I don't know. They don't seem to really need much from us. You know, like everything they do is the opposite. So I mean, how thoughtful was that of him? Sorry, that was my other Butch. I didn't even look at your last name. I was looking at just the first name. Look. So we're gonna do something where you guys can order stuff like if you want from him for like it's gonna be like free basically, and he'll put you can get Colorado Bigfoot, or you can have like your kid's name or whatever you want, and it'll cost you like nothing, like like it'll be very cheap. It's not for me. I'm not making any money. I told him I refuse. I'm not selling anything, but I'll send them to you. You know. In fact, I love this. The way this says Colorado Bigfoot in the script. I've actually wanted to get it right there. I've never had a tattoo, but if I got one, it would be right there in script. Just Colorado Bigfoot. So that way I can kind of hide it, but when I want to, I can be like, yeah, look at that Colorado Bigfoot. You're gonna mess with me. So Butch, that was extremely nice of you. I was like, give me more blacks, but I figured because he only has certain colors, so if he only used black, then one day he would only have yellow ones. You know, no one really wants yellow. Whose favorite color is yellow? Anybody? Like, you might not mind it, but is that your favorite color? Probably somebody. If I could actually go to the post office, I'd mail them to people. Be like, hey, who wants one? But it's impossible to like take this. Okay, here's one, put it in the envelope. Here's another one, address. Like I suck at that stuff. Or I would give everything. Like what I really want to do, first of all, I wouldn't bother probably with these, but what I really want to give away for free, and I did give away for free, but they all went out. They went too fast. Was these? I absolutely, guys. This is latex. It's not paper. It's a latex sticker, completely waterproof latex sticker. Now, I sold a few, but I had somebody else doing it. It didn't work out right. So I'm thinking about doing this again, but it's going to have the flags, right? So it's going to be a little bit bigger, and we're going to have like the Italy flag. Eileen came up with that idea. We're going to have the UK. We're going to start putting the flags on the outside of all the countries that are on board with us. And so far, it's been quite a few, you guys. We have Germany, right? We got Finland. I'm doing this out of my head. We have Utah. They're their own country, right? Kind of. They're a little bit weird. No, I'm kidding. We have Italy. Did I say that yet? Who else do we have that's really exciting? I got a couple countries. Hey, you guys want to hear what I'm doing before I get off this? I got to get off of this. Okay. Listen to this. This is exciting. I had a really, really good idea. I mean, I'm talking. I might be. This is really good. Okay. Oh, Scotland. Oh yeah, don't forget Scotland, Ireland. Charlie Max in Ireland. She's insanity. I'll show you some more. I got to get Australia. Thank you. Oh my God, all these places I'm forgetting. So I think adding the flags makes it really exciting. I've been trying to mess with that a little bit. Like, is the tinnitus them? You know, is this my chance to meditate and be able to hear them? And my ADHD gets in the way. That's the problem. I can't focus enough to figure that out. I have to tell you, my humanness kicks in, and I want to deny that completely. But I think because I've never had a problem in my life really, besides my neck. And is it possible that I've been exposed to huge amounts of telepathy? Yes, and I don't know if that's ultrasound. You know, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I've sent hundreds of messages saying, Mark, your tinnitus has nothing to do with the diet. It's you being zapped. They're dealing with you in there. I was like, I know, it might be that. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you that because I just don't know. Is it possible? I don't know. Look at that. Yeah, now you're scared of me. Where's the trolls now? Just kidding. The only way I can hurt the troll is break my phone and be like, what'd you say? I would too. Believe me, right through my Galaxy 9 Note into my brand new monitor. And that, just touching that. Look at that. Thank you, Viking. Oh, you just got on? I've been actually supposed to get off for the last 2 hours, but I won't shut up because of my tinnitus. What is that? Is that Denmark? What is DKK? I've done this every single time. But Viking always hooks me up. Love that name too. I love the Vikings. I love history. Yeah, it's Denmark. Deutsch. What a cool place these places are. Yeah, Copenhagen. I mean, think about it. I bet you Denmark, that place must have... I mean, I could be Denmark Bigfoot. I'll bet you I could find worlds like that there. You know, places that no one's looking. You have beautiful forests there. I'm looking it up right now. I just don't know enough about. I mean, I'm very familiar with Denmark, but I don't know enough about it. Like it's a name, you know, you hear as an American all the time, but you don't. But most Americans probably couldn't answer too many questions. I'll bet you if you asked if you asked 10 Americans where Denmark was, 8 of them wouldn't know. Test me on that. Believe me, most of you don't know where anything is. You got to really think about it. Some of us are like, where's Asia? Where's, like, right now, tell me where it is. Like, things like that. Like, people, you'd be surprised when you think you know, like, how many things you don't know. And I speed read a little bit, so I just learned at least a day worth of Denmark stuff. Northwest Europe. So Greenland's a part of that? I'll bet you the forest there is ridiculous. Religion. Let's see what you guys believe in Denmark. Church of Denmark. Church of Greenland. Look at you guys. These places are so pretty. Like, it's so pretty there. No wonder we all go there. You know, everyone leaves the United States and they go on vacations, like people that can afford that kind of stuff. Look at this, you guys. Let me see if I can keep the picture up. It's so cool. It's a church. Yeah. Look at this. It's a church. God, am I ugly? It's a church with a grass. Look at that. Oh, it went away. It's right here. Check that out. Look. It's got a grass roof. Look how pretty. Tell me these guys are everywhere, man. You could go out and you got Viking. You got to go out in the woods for me out there. I want to add Denmark and just take find an amazing structure. Oh, sorry about that. Find an amazing structure and I can add the flag. And then next, you know what I'll do? And then every year I'll add a flag. This is meaningless and no one cares except for me. Oh, what was my great idea? I can't remember now. Look at this, you guys. It's the best knife with not the greatest of sheaths, right? It's so sharp that I just literally put it in. It just went right through. Look, I actually love that the sheath is broken because it shows me how good the knife is. It just goes right through it. But in my pack, it's all right because it'll stay like that. Actually, it might not now. I might have to get a new sheath for that. The knife's amazing, though. It's worth buying another. Oh, yeah, if I zip it up, it'll stay. See? That's okay. What was my great idea? Oh, it's such a great idea. And then I'm going to hang up, okay? You guys, it's such a great idea that no one's ever going to have a greater idea. All right, for this subject, okay? So, all right, lately, let's see if I can get an example up. Lately on Facebook, right? I know you get them too, but the more friends you have on Facebook, the more, and I keep mine, I've never friended anybody, barely. It's usually requests. So I have like 2,000, like maybe 2,500 friends on Facebook because I accept them as they come. And if you're on here and you're not friends with me on Facebook, you're more than welcome. I accept all requests, except the ones that I know are spam, right? So I'm sometimes 5, 6 in a row. I get these companies, these third world countries, right? That's their thing. Who knows what I'm talking about? They'll friend you. You can see they're like, God bless you and all this stuff, trying to use religion against you. They know that a lot of Americans are suckers for religion. So if you say, hey, I'm starving, my kids are starving, help me. A lot of the Americans' guilt, they'll send any amount of money you want, whatever makes me feel better here in America, which I think most of us would if we knew it was legit. Half the time it's a scam now. So because of all the scams, these legitimate people that could be getting $20 or $30 or $50 from one of us don't get it now because everything's a lie and a scam. And no one's picture is real, and they just put some pretty girl on there, or they put some sick kid. So we don't want to send any money because we just figured, you're trying to get one over on us. So my idea is, and I just started yesterday. I'm like, it just came to me. So this pretty, let me see if I can show it to you. She's just a pretty nice, pretty and nice, some gal from some backwards country. Like, I don't mean that as an insult. I mean, like, I'm talking like, who knows where, you didn't even know the name of the country, right? Let me see if I can I think I deleted most of it, but I'm going to show you an example. And what I'm going to do is, because it always comes down to them asking you for money. And I really enjoy, you'd be surprised what $10 or $20 can do in some of these countries to change someone's day. But I only want to do it if I know that money's it's not one of the scammers, And you can kind of tell, because once in a while I get one from, if you get one of them and they have like tons of friends and they have tons of posts, and you can tell it's legit. If it's just like they posted yesterday, that's how you know. Let me see if I can find one for you. Yes, I already have new ones. Okay. Let's check her out. I'll show you in a second. No, this is just one where she's the prostitute ones. They're just ridiculous. The girl, like literally whores on Facebook. It's unbelievable, preying on lonely men. Half of you perverts are probably using them too, you bad men. I'm kidding. Where's the other one I found? I deleted most of them yesterday. They're hoes, like naked chicks on Facebook, trying to get you to pay them to go to their channel. Let's see. I think this is one of them. No, well, it doesn't matter, right? So you get these third world country spams, and you'll see crosses and religion, God this, God that, because they're trying to work you over. So here's my idea. I'm sorry it took so long. I am going to start, as of yesterday, I'm having this conversation. I'm waiting for her to, she's actually trying to get somebody. That's what I should have done. Went to the message. Anyway, I said, listen, I saw there was jungle there. There's forest. I said, listen, I'll send you a camera. I need your brother. I said, I want the biggest guy you have, your best friend. The 2 guys, whatever you need, big guys. Remember, $20 is more than they make in a week. Okay, I'll pay you $20 for every video. I don't care. I want you to take your cell phone camera, whoever you're uploading these pictures, these fake pictures to Facebook, take it out there and go find. I'll show them a couple pictures of structures. Go find. What I want you to do is gracefully walk around your deep forest in a country that none of us have ever heard of, and film inside those forests. And I did this. There's actually been 2 people. The first one said, oh, no, nobody go forest here. That's what she told me. Nobody, forest forbidden. That's what she told me. I'll show you the message. It was amazing. She's like, no, nobody. It's like Honduras. So Dan's wife. So basically, my idea is to get. She could be the pimp for all I care. You're going to be the pimp of the camera people. You're going to be the boss over. You're going to be my manager there, and you're going to get people in that village. It's amazing. Not only is it genius, but I'll bet you. What if they started returning? What if you get someone that like he actually watches some of my videos or someone's videos and gets an idea of how to do this, which isn't brain surgery, right? You just got to kill the camera steady, know what to look for, and get a feel for it. As one of these guys, these many guys I'm gonna have do this, get a feel for this. I think we could get some amazing stuff. You guys might not even want to see me anymore. You know, that's fine if we can get to that. You know, whatever. I'll move back to New Jersey. We could get money for that. No problem. I showed you the best footage you've ever seen from a country, be like, listen, you guys, everyone give me $5, or some people give me $5, and we're going to send that all to that village. Like we could send them $200, and it would be like it would change the village for like a month. You know what I mean? Their dollar, some of these countries, is like literally like 10, 20 to 1, something like that, or it's even more in some places, 50 to 1. So I think so we could get amazing footage, and we could also help them. I think that's my main goal. Is I really get a kick or a great feeling out of helping them. You know, they have no idea what our lives are like, you guys. We're so used to it. TV and cable and coffee makers, like we take everything for granted, you know. And so I don't know. That's my idea. Basically, here's my idea in one sentence. I want to put cameras in the hands of these guys that are begging us for money and have them go get. And I'll say, listen, the better it is, the more the more rock faces you get me, the more if you can maybe you could see these guys because they're not afraid. They know out there that doesn't get anywhere, but they might see the camera and they can figure out by reading his mind. Oh, Colorado Bigfoot, huh? Like in Zimbabwe, they know who Colorado Bigfoot is. But get them to, let's see if some of that footage amounts to something. I'll bet you. How cool would that be? It's not some idiot like me. It's like literally like some like humble guy in bare feet walking around. Keychains. I'll say Colorado Bigfoot. Walking around. Plus, my Butch is Garner. His last name is G. I just saw Butch. The guy sent this. His last name starts with a G. So I was like, I think it's a good idea. I think it could. I don't know if it'll amount to anything. We'll see. I think so, and I think it'll be fun for us to see that footage because it'll just be ours, like our own footage. Like I don't even know. Maybe I'll just let us watch it first. I don't know. There's many places that our government doesn't talk about. You ever notice that? How many countries is there? I always use numbers wrong, but I think it's over 200 countries, right? Isn't there 230 countries? You look at a globe, it looks like there's 4 places. You know what I mean? But isn't it like so? I think if we put some of these, there's a reason our we only talk about like Peru. Of course, we all know Peru. Isn't it funny how we all know the same countries, and then the ones that we won't know, none of us know? It's bizarre. If you don't believe me, look it up. There's 235. How many countries is there? We all know about 10. Okay? Unless you're really into geometry. Hold on. One of you guys might have typed it already, but I'm just going to do it anyway. How many countries is there? 195. Forgive me. I'll bet you. Test yourself. My mind is it is a spongy only on certain things. Other things I can't retain for a second. You have to tell me it 50 times over and over. Like I told people, I'm you can call me an idiot all day long about everything else, but when it comes to this, it's a sponge because I'm 24 hours a day. I got to get further. I got to keep my people on Patreon. I got to give them more. It's the reason you'll never have anyone get anywhere in this subject unless there's a drive, unless you have to. If I just went out on Sunday. You get nothing. You see another structure. We'd never get anywhere. But when I do this as a living, and I'm on I-70 coming up filming pyramids, And all of a sudden I felt film a mole man and a UFO, and none of that would have happened unless I did this for a living. And those are the reasons behind that. And always being there, because just because of what I've done so far doesn't mean that a billion more things, yes, a billion more things, I'm exaggerating, could happen that we're not used to yet. Like there's going to be, that's why I'm always out looking for new spots, new ways, new thing. Why don't you go back to that place and see if this I'm like, I'll go back there, but I want to find the right dudes. I'm constantly, there's some guy waiting for me out there and I got to find him. So there's 195 countries in the world today. The total comprises of 193 countries that are members of, okay, so 193 countries that are member states of the United Nations. The other two are non-member observer states. The Holy See and the state of Palestine aren't a part of the United Nations. Wow, 195. Whew. Oh wow, there's 50. This is where it's confusing, guys. So when you say country, so Africa has 54 countries in Africa. That doesn't make sense. Like we're only one country, right? Oh, my battery's going low. It's not keeping up with I have it on a slow charger. Nigeria is the number one. Nigeria has 206 million people. And this is just out of the 54 countries in Africa. You guys have heard of most of those. Nigeria, Ethiopia, Egypt, South Africa, Kenya, all that stuff we know. Not all of it, though. What about Niger? It's like, looks like the black word you're not supposed to say, Niger. That's interesting. Once in a while, you might want to Google something like that because you'd be surprised at what you forgot. Not all of you, but some of you are like me, like what you don't remember from high school. Like some questions that would make you look dumb. Like I'll hear it like on the radio where they're questioning people on the show at the simplest questions and people don't know the answers. It's so funny. When you and their answers you're supposed to know, you know. Hey Donna, you didn't miss anything, I promise. There was nothing. This video nothing's been missed, I promise. We showed a couple of pictures. It's mostly us talking. We've been on topic, but also off topic. We talked about Chevys, lots of miles. We've really just been just hanging out. That's all. This hasn't really been a Bigfoot video. So I apologize for those people that don't want to hear, that stayed here. And I mean, obviously a lot of people didn't want to hear it because we had 230 people at one point. And as soon as you go off topic, everyone leaves. They only want to hear what you have to say. They don't want to hear about the trailer or about anything. So that's fine. I totally understand that. It makes it more special for us, for us 100 people that we can all, be buddies. It was a way to hang out. Look, I woke up later than I ever have in my life today. I'm not exaggerating. And then I turned the video on and now it's already going dark right now. Washington's a great state. Really? That stump was gone, Diesel? No, that was a legit picture. I don't care if the stump was still there. I would still think it was a legit picture. Oh, he's watching football. One of these days I gotta just turn on a football game. I don't have TV. I actually can watch on the smart TV. You can watch for free. Here, hold on a second, guys. Let me do something. I plugged into real power. That way, my battery. If you plugged into the computer, it won't keep up. But I plugged into real power, so now it'll stop. I know. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's always a few of us that are friends, and we don't mind like you just seeing my life and how boring it is. But there's other people who are just whatever. Show us the Bigfoot or shut up. Mel's Hole, and I'm not mad at those people. I would tell me to shut up too sometimes. Believe me. I really don't get. I completely understand because they're cool. They're being cool about it. Like, listen, I'm here for the Bigfoot, not your life. I completely understand that. You have your own life. I completely get it. I would probably turn myself off myself. First time here, really? Oh, thank you, Ivani Luna. It's a cool name, Ivani Luna. What'd you say, Jerry? Jerry, I'm dropping off my cat at your house, by the way. Well, I'll tell you, here's the thing, you guys. Shadow, no, she's inside. Where is she? Oh, she is outside. She hasn't asked to come in. No, she's in. She must be inside. That or she's dead, one or the other. Jesse, where are you? I thought she was. Maybe she is outside. Oh man. That's weird that she hasn't asked to come in yet. You guys, hold on. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Dad, where are you? I don't know where she is, you guys. Who remembers the last time did I let her in or did I let her out? If she's out, that's weird because she's not there. And it's getting late and she hasn't asked to come in. Let me see something here. Is she in here? Oh, yeah, she is in there. I see you. What are you doing over there? I lifted the whole mattress up. She probably thought, it's okay, honey. It's okay. People were asking about you. You should be happy that we have no lives. If someone says anything about us, we should be thankful. She's way in the corner of my bed. And I like moved the bed to see if she was there. She looked kind of weird. Yeah, she's there, thank God. Low battery. What the freak, man? Maybe my phone is. It's time to get a new phoneage. I can't afford it. Told y'all. Yeah, Roku. Okay, thank you. Let's do that really quick before I go. Because this is important for people that have a smart TV. You don't realize if you have regular cable because no one ever goes to it, but that list, so you go to settings on your smart TV, and when he said Roku is there, but there's also, which most people don't even know what that means. It's free TV. You can pay for it, but it's also free, depending on what you want. But there's other options as well now, tons of them. Like, it's all free, but you get commercials. It's kind of like, but it's only like 1 or 2 commercials, and that's it. And you can watch everything. Like there's movies, there's TV. So if you have a smart TV, you have that on there. And it's worth looking at because there'll be movies on there you won't mind watching. Like once in a while, there's like a good movie. Hit Colorado Bigfoot. What I do need to do is make like a movie. I do need a movie like somehow one day. Like one day we'll do like in the Bigfoot universe, like overnight type of thing. I don't know if I saw it. Brian, you've sent me so many pictures. I don't even know which one that is. That would be cool. Put Colorado Bigfoot channel on YouTube. like it's just part of the free. Yeah, but of course it would be a free option, right? It's free. Yeah, Roku. I do have Roku. I just haven't done it yet. I just go to the other ones because I don't watch TV much. I'm too busy working, like doing something. Sometimes I like to have it on. So that's really my only thing. I did binge watch. This is embarrassing. I binge watched because it was the only thing like available that I hadn't seen. It's called Little Women of Atlanta. It's something you would never find me watching, but it's midgets. I'm going to say the word. I don't know why that's become a bad word. Little people. I'm like, hey, I get little people. This got and I've been on here for 6. You guys, in 30 seconds. I've been on here for 6 hours. Okay, and it's one of my lesser live videos. Yeah, it's so funny. So you get to, you really, if you have anything better, don't watch this, okay? But if you start to watch it and you get to know them, it's really weird, man. These little people are like drama city. So they're like they have their own little lives, like, and they film it and they're fighting all the time, and it's it's pretty entertaining. Like, has anyone seen that? Little people. It's not Little People of Dallas. It's Little People of Atlanta. And you have Miss Juicy and all that. Have you seen that? Oh my god! I watched the whole thing. Yeah, yeah. They're all. It's always a fight, and I don't. I used to think it was rigged, but no. These are like they're like really fighting. Like they get in fist fights and stuff. Like these girls, and you kind of get absorbed into the little people. Yeah, the twins. Oh my god! Talk about just too annoying. You almost watch it because they're just so annoying, and they always put their hands over their face and start crying. They go, most sheltered little. Oh my god! What are they called? Those twins? They have like a huge. One of them has a huge following on Instagram. The twerk twins or something because they twerk. They're just little prostitutes. So that's what they do. They go. They have everything's a midget. They're little arms, little legs, right? It's all. And I'm not making fun. I'm really not. But it's just true. And their legs are all have fat because they're this long. But they go to bars and they go like this with their ass. It's called twerking, and they get paid money. Like it's crazy. And then you have the other two girls, left cheek and right cheek. These are midgets, and they get paid all this money to go to bars and move their midget butt. It is so crazy. And I watched that show until I watched the whole thing. Because my tinnitus was so bad, it was one of the days where I just tried to do. Someone's like, "You got to relax, try not to do anything." So I laid there and almost went out of my mind watching midgets with tinnitus the whole time. It was crazy. I know, crazy. Well, it's true. I'm just telling you, it's part of living on a ranch and running out of things to watch and having tinnitus and having you got to put something on. So I watched Little People of Atlanta. It's not that bad of a show. It's pretty good. Like once you get to know them a little bit, and you're kind of waiting to see what happens next. It's just I don't know. It's too funny. Yeah, you'd have to watch it to. I'm not recommending it. Just know that. I just telling you that I watched it. I might be zapped. Yeah, Little People of Atlanta. The twins. I mean, it's so you'll want to it's cool because some episodes you really like some of them, and then other episodes you just hate them. Like it depends on when you're watching it. So tweakers. Yeah, that's a different word than twerking. I guess apparently twerking has something to do with your butt. I don't know. I'm not into them. These are all millennials. I'm not into the millennial terminologies at all. I don't have any. I think it's kind of like our parents looked down on us because we were listening to Ozzy and Metallica, like and Led Zeppelin and stuff. And your parents are like, well, these kids these days. Well, that's how I feel about the millennials. These kids these days, they don't have a clue. And you know what? All of our parents were probably right about us. We thought we were so cool and knew it all, but our parents were the ones that were right. You know, it's the way it should have been, like the 40s and 50s and 60s. That's the way life's supposed to be. We're in trouble with these smartphones, man. Whistle while you twerk. Yeah, I know I need a girlfriend. But with that comes a lot of there's a lot with that too. You know, so being free kind of helps with this. You know. You guys, not going to be a video this week. My girlfriend made me go to her parents. It's like right now I gave up everything, and that's part of it. Is I have one focus. This is one of the hardest subjects in the world to diagnose and to do it and to get anywhere is being married to that and to this. That's what I do for now. You know, if she can't walk in right now, great. But, you know, I live in the middle of nowhere. You don't just decide that you're going to have a girlfriend. You know what? I'll have a girlfriend. Come on in. It's a little more complicated than that. You know what I mean? I'll wait. I know. Thank you so much. 45,000. I know. It's amazing. I noticed that today. Finally said 45. It took a long time. And you can see, you know, like you guys sub to Diesel's channel, like any new channel, They didn't get them right away 4 years ago, but now this has become a thing that they're getting them early. Any channel, look at Tim, Angelus Sasquatch in in California. Watch Brandon's channel. It'll slow down at some point. He's getting subs from his video and from being out here with me and doing live streams and stuff like that, but that'll slow down. It's very difficult. They're just not letting us in the algorithms, and that's how you get most of your subs. You can have people share and talk about you all you want, but it's not going to go anywhere until you're in the algorithms. Luckily, I got in this, and I was one of the people that figured this out, and I was showing amazing. That's my goal. That's I get a kick out of that myself. Is not trying to prove it to you. It is my thing right now. Is I want to find. It might not happen every video, but I want to find the the most badass thing that no one else can ever find. Like, so that's me. I want people, even if it's not true, to kind of feel like, yeah, Mark can find the best places. That's all I want. Like, it's, I want to be able to, I want to impress you with my next place. I don't know why. I can't explain that. It has nothing to do with this topic at all, but it's like, that's my goal, is to constantly get stuff that will at least make you want to see more. Like, wow, he is getting some amazing places. We can give you more subs right now, Lolo, if you want. Is that Lori? Oh, Lolo's Lori? Isn't that you? I think I remember that name from Brandon's channel. Here, I'll sub. Hold on. I'm almost sure that's Lolo's Lori, right? Oh, I can't go to channel yet because I'm on here. Oh, yeah, it's Lori. Okay, cool. I like Lori. I've been giving you compliments. I said that you're just a fun personality. Such an uplifting person, not like some negative, like, like you're laughing and stuff. That's important, to be happy in life. If you guys haven't seen Lori, you can go to Brandon's video. That was a good video. If you guys want to see a Bigfoot video, I'm telling you, it's a decent video. What's the name of that video, Lori? The one when you guys did the one up by the river. I thought that was a good day to get to know Lori, and it was a good day to just think. Brandon would have had a really good video if he wasn't so distracted with his cute girlfriend. But that's a good video. If you want to go back, go to Bronzini Bigfoot, and him and Lori did a great video. I wouldn't tell you to go there unless it was good. I really wouldn't. Oh, the Hidden Jungle. Yeah, go to the Hidden Jungle video. You'll enjoy it. It wasn't boring. I thought it was I watched the whole video. And I was behind. Everyone's like, oh, Brandon, thank you so much. I'm like 15 minutes behind it. Like, I somehow can't stay current on the video, and I'm like behind it. So yeah, that was funny. I'm still watching it, and everyone was gone. It was a premiere video. Oh, the spears. Yeah, you'd be surprised what I sometimes notice and don't say anything about, because I'm not that particular situation, but lots like it, where I just can't really talk about it because I don't know what they are. The newest thing is the colors. We get these blue Bigfoots. It's look at here. I got a blue Bigfoot head right here. You can see it perfectly. Where's that new one? I just have it right here. I know I'm supposed to get off this chat. Hey, Callie. Like, see a bad picture of me? Like, this back a little bit. Hey, Callie. We're standing in one of the most amazing places, I think, in the world. I look like an idiot. That's why I've never seen the picture. Hey, Callie's not a bad guy. He's fun. He's a good guy to have out there. You've never seen a guy in your life that can run up a hill, a 2-mile, 70-degree angle like that kid can. Where's my blue Bigfoot? My latest. I have lots of blue ones, but I want to find the latest. Where'd he go? One more Bigfoot picture before I go. And Lori, I was impressed. Brandon said that you were even finding, like, you were seeing stuff. That's pretty impressive. Like, at your guys' ages, that's why I want people to keep watching Brandon, because it doesn't happen overnight, but one day it'll all amount to something. Oh, where'd he go? Right here, there's a blue Bigfoot somewhere. I'm telling you, you'll see him. It's up. Never mind. You can't. It's not deniable. It's so blatant. It's almost ridiculous. Hold on, where is it? Well, we got this blue the other day. This is what I wanted to show you, but that was a good one. This was the one in Russia. Look how the sticks are in front of them. See how it's in front of the blue, and you can see if you look real close, there's a dark blue behind that. Which one, Terry? Oh yeah, I think that's the one I'm looking for. The big face, you mean? Was it the big face? Callie's dog. I haven't met Callie's new dog yet. He just got that dog. I just saw it. That's the only reason I'm wasting your time right now. Is because I just freaking saw it today. I didn't go very far. Where the heck is it? That's an interesting one right there. See him right there? You gotta remember, this is how they hide from us. It's not easy to think. John, that looks like your picture, John. Some of them are like these freakazoid creatures, you know. It's not what you're expecting to see, so it's not always that exciting. But if you see a blurry picture and you want to know for sure, like it might be something you came across by accident. Now all you know how to confirm that picture. Is there any kind of a structure system involved in this picture that you're seeing? Now, if it's me, you kind of know. Like, I'm not going to show you any bullcrap, but you know, you could be on your own somewhere, and someone's like, "Hey, you're into Bigfoot. What do you think about this?" Well, now you know. Oh, I mean, if it doesn't have structures, it doesn't mean it's not real, but there's a real good chance that it's something it's not real if there's not structures involved, in my opinion. Oh well, I don't know where that went. I was going to show you a really cool picture. Terry, I think it is your picture, but I don't know where. It's so good, and it's so big and easy to see. And of course, now that I want to find it, I just have too many. I'm probably looking at it and I can't see. Look at that. That was in Italy. Look at the trident just on the ground. This is Italy, you guys. Come on, look, this is what they do. You see, Brandon, you're finding stuff like this in California. You know, it's not like you can't really say anything because it's not into a structure form. Like back here, you can see there's like a teepee. Blatant trident. I don't care if it's a trident or not. That's a trident. Okay, it doesn't need the third. It's the same. Actually, it has a third. Look. Why is this cool? It's in Italy. That's why it's cool. Look right here. Everything's just weird, right? Trident, weird ass twisted freak tree. I call them. It's a Bigfoot tree. That's what I call those. And I get so excited when it's in like California. Yay! Okay, it's like being here. But when you get someone in Italy telling you that, and this guy is really cool. He's a really interesting guy that goes way out in the middle of nowhere. It really makes what I'm doing look like I'm back in New Jersey. No offense, Diesel. Like as far as like the hills go, like I feel like it's like Italy has got some unbelievable forest and mountains. And you ever see this one? As you can see, you know, like here, this is a good example of what I was just saying. Mark, it looks like pareidolia. You can zoom in into any bush and it's going to make those faces. And well, now you know because you're seeing this. You're seeing a made structure. The way they put this together, it's hard to tell, but this is right on a structure. So if you're seeing faces on a structure, they're real. Okay, you have to understand there is no such thing as pareidolia. Look at the structure here. Can you see it in the background? Most insane structure. And they're all there. And I haven't shown you that because I can't. You're not going to see them unless you're a professional. Unless you're a picture finder, you won't see him. And if you do see him, it's not good enough for you. Why is it blurry? Why am I not in prison for coming over to your house and tickling you? Another great one by Joel. Look at this. Here's something I've never shown. Okay, this is amazing. Okay. There's Joel as an empath, okay? I thought Joel was crazy. He's like waving at them. He's like, hi. He's like, Mark, he's right there. I can see him. I'm like, what? Look at these eyeballs, guys. Look right here. Watch. This is a great picture. I don't think I've ever shown this to you guys. Look at this. Make it a little bigger. And then I'm going to hang up. Then I promise I'm hanging up the live chat. Watch this. As you, I think my 6 to 8 to 9, one of my live chats was 9 hours. I think these live long chats prove that I'm on here for anything but for the super chats. Okay. Because I go 8 or 9 hours without getting one. I wouldn't be here if that was the reason. You know what, Joel? I don't even think you ever noticed that one, Joel. Look at him right there, right behind Joel. Right there. They're in some kind of magic. It's one of the others. Right here. Look at this dude. He's holding a staff. You see him? Look at his face. That's not even one of the ones that was picked out. It's one that I'm noticing right now. See him right there? Oh man, there's so many in that he didn't know about. Look right here. So let's look at the ones that we did know about. Look at that. Look at that dude. You want to go sleep with him? Go ahead. These are all real. He's like, Mark, he's right there. Look at these eyeballs. You guys, look at those eyeballs. I have a way better one from when he was here, too. When they all came up to him. I'm thinking I'm cool. I'm going to go into their world right now, Joel. I'll go down, because it's me. I'll go in there. I'm down looking at their structure, shooting a video for you guys. And meanwhile, all of the Bigfoots go up to the road to Joel. They just leave me because they know me so well. They all leave me, and they're all right there. I mean, they're right next to him. It was one of the most amazing things ever. Just to see that, to see the pictures of them right next to him and his wife at the road, just right there with him. They love you immediately if you have any abilities. They'll take you over anybody, over me, over anybody if you can communicate with them. If you have some sort of ability with them, they absolutely go crazy. Like, how can you hear us? Blah 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 blah. And I'm telling you that you're priority number one if you have any abilities whatsoever with them. It's that they just love that so much. It's such a fascinating thing because it's like 1 in a billion, honestly. The people that can actually communicate, I can hear them and then talk back. It's a crazy thing to be able to have that ability. And those people don't do anything. They don't need to talk to me. They do reach out to me sometimes. They don't need to. They know all the answers. They just sit back and watch us try to figure the stuff out. It's amazing. Who, Wendy? She interviewed 2 people right here where I live. Who's she? I didn't see the chat. I was too busy rambling about absolutely nothing. You guys, I haven't eaten today, by the way. It's 5:35 and I haven't eaten one thing. And probably not gonna. Maybe I'll make a. What am I gonna have? Like, I do have bagels. I could have bagels. No, this isn't a Bigfoot channel. This is we talk about church. This is a church channel. Bigfoot's not real. You should know that. Hey, new Patreon. Who's this? I never get new Patreon. Sorry about that. I want to see who it was. D, yay, thank you. Doesn't tell me unless I click off. There's my new I don't get too many new Patreons. I keep it very hush-hush. Special. You have to be special to be there. Special, either special needs or just special. All right, you guys, listen. It's been 6 hours, 18 minutes. I could stay on here for another 6 hours and 18 minutes. I'm Ishmael. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, this is a. If you want, you won't be disappointed. I promise you. I'm gonna. This video is over. I've been on here for 6 hours, but I have I do lots of videos and very special videos and it's all real, and you can go and look at it. It's just that it's hard to believe because no one's really done some of this stuff. Well, they are now, but until we started this 4 or 5 years ago, this was never really understood, and people tried. But yeah, and we'll also think about Mike Patterson because he's going through a tough time. There's people that it looks like might be proving that there's Joel. Joel, I just showed your picture. I just literally was talking about you. I was showing. It's not even the best picture. You know the one with your back when you have your Harley thing on, your vest on, and you're sitting your back's to us. I don't want to find it again, but you know the one. I just went over that in detail. It's an amazing picture. Joel, yeah. So Ishmael, yes, that's what we do. But the best way if you're new, is to just check out a few videos. Like you can look at some recent ones, but also go back here, like go find a video that's and there's 700 of them that's in the forest, and then you'll see what I do is all real. I also do some Bigfoot series called Bigfoot Confirmed that will really kind of convince you and get you over the edge. Like you'll see that there's no way to have this much material on something that doesn't exist. It's not possible. Yeah. So yeah, no, we more than welcome you. I was being rude because we get some once in a while you get trolls on here. That's all. But yeah, it's the real deal. I absolutely swear to God to you, on my own children, my own beautiful children. I can swear on them because I've seen them many times, and I prove it. Newfoundland. What's up, Mike? I wish I could find the guy in Newfoundland that had that picture. That's all I was trying to do. Some lady completely attacked because there's one of the best pictures I've ever seen that comes from Newfoundland, and I was like, hey, I was trying to help the guy. I was like, I never claim something's mine. I have 10,000 of my own still pictures from video, more than anyone in the world. And here comes this interesting picture. It's from Newfoundland. No one can get in touch with the guy. Send him a message, and then some psychotic lady that has nothing to do with the picture but likes to claim. I don't know. I don't have any of the info in front of me. I wouldn't even know where to find it. He's got like 1,000 subscribers, but he is on YouTube, and he does have like these personal experiences with this one clan. And it was I can't even show you the picture now because the psychotic lady attached to him, she tries to be his, like his mouth online. She's like an online person that wants to pretend like it's her picture or something, and she's out of her mind. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. Why not? Because I take down my live videos anyway. Just keep in mind, she's like, well, unfortunately, you've shown a copyrighted video and blah, 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 or copyrighted picture, and complete psychopath. I basically told her to go jump in a lake, and so did everyone else. There was literally people attacked her. You can see it's still there. That post, a lot of the messages had to be removed, but a lot of her stuff is still there. It's on. Oh no, I think it is on there, even though she got banned. Sorry about the lights, you guys. I'm looking now. Well, here's Charlie Max, right? So here's one of my favorite pictures. Like, I just love it. I don't care how many times I show it to you, how many Bigfoots I get. I said this the other day. I always love Charlie Max. This is one of the most amazing pictures in this subject ever taken. This was in Ireland, and everything to go with it too. The structure system. Look, how I tell you, they always use structures. Always. Look how he's attached to this whole situation. Here's a whole totem pole of others. See the heads? These are all different heads. You don't have to worry about that. Just focus on him. That's an amazing picture right there, Ishmael. There you go. It's real. It's from real video. None of these pictures are altered. They all come from just somebody that has no idea what they're doing, like me, walking around with a camera, and then all of a sudden, there they are. But when he's connected like that, he has that connection to his shoulder like he did, you can't see him with your eyes. Human beings think they see everything, but can barely see a thing. We only see a certain amount of colors. Here it is. See, I think this picture's been altered, is the whole thing. This is not real. This has been altered, but there he is. And I didn't know it was copyrighted. I was just I did a breakdown of the picture for the guy. Like, it's something that people beg for me to do. I'm doing for him for free. Like, here, I do it for free anyway, but you know what I mean? Like, I pushed everything aside because it was that impressive. Let me give you the bigger picture. Right there. This is in Newfoundland. Yeah, Charlie is right, Joel. Charlie is just she's in tune out there in Ireland. Okay, these forests in Ireland. Let me see if I have the bigger picture. Do I have the full picture of Charlie? Where is it? I know I have it, but where is it is the question. There it is. Look at that. So here's the bigger picture. When you're seeing this, so sometimes seeing that, it's hard to understand. Here's the forest. By the way, I found another. There's like at least 30 of them in this picture. But what I show are what people can understand. Look at that. Lori, what are you going to do? I can see Lori's just going to jump into Brandon's arm laughing when she sees a Bigfoot. Like screaming, ah! Her and her little friends. Look, so there he is. You see him? And all this is, that's the main, from the main video. And then it's just pulled in further there. That's all. It's just a zoom in. And right here, all the magic is happening. Normally you won't see him, right? He won't be there. And your eyeballs are going to miss all the magic because they're all attached to these structures on the ground that conduct an energy that we don't understand. And that energy enables them to stay invisible to us. It's an amazing thing to know about. People don't have no idea what they're missing out on because it's only the beginning. So yeah, I was looking for the blue face, and now I can't find it. It's right here, and I'm not seeing it. There it is. Yay. Terry, is that yours? I can't remember who gave that one. Look at this one's actually better back a little bit. There you go. Remember, I'm zooming. It's going to be a little blurry because I'm zooming. It's been screenshotted from a video. Take care, Ishmael. Like Ishmael. Look at it. It's a Bigfoot. Remember, he's in magic. He's going to look a little weird. You would look, if you were in their magic, you would look, especially you girls, you'd be like, I look horrible. Look at my hair. You know what I mean? Don't expect it all to be perfect. This is video. We haven't perfected it yet. That's legit. That's real. I swear to you, it's real. Remember, Ishmael, this is from a video. Like, I'll be like, hey, look at these sticks. I'm walking around. I don't know how to use editing, or I can't make these. And someone will pause the video and he'll be right there, but I'm under they're always in their work. They're always in their, let me show you the ground. I'll give you an idea. This is what they build. This is how they do their structures. This is the only place I go for Bigfoot. I go to their homes, where they are. And you can tell they're there by the structures. The number one is the symmetrical X. If you can find a symmetrical X, you've found Bigfoot. It's that simple. Thousands and thousands of people now go out because I've shown them the X's and the tridents. A lot of them have YouTube channels now because of that. And they're going to do great jobs. And some of them got even cute girlfriends because they're on have a YouTube channel, right, Brandon? Look at this. I'm just kidding. That's not why Lori likes you. Look right there. Blatant. That's a freestanding one. I absolutely love them. I know. I got to get some rest. Look at this. I'm not tired. That's the thing. I'm just hungry. That's why I'm getting off my video, because I'm hungry. I'm going to cook my last frozen pizza. I'm showing you all ground. Let me just show, just in case there's one person that doesn't understand what the structures are. Let me show you what they do. This is how we know we're near Bigfoot. No other reason. That's what we call a lumber yard. Those have been like that for 4 years. But everything around it is structured into a language. It's all the same language. You see that? It never varies from the language. It might look a little different because a different one did it, but it's the same. The meanings are the same. That's a space. Remember that spaceship, Joel? Joel, you found that one. Remember? Hold on a second. Oh, thank you for getting rid of that moron. What a guy. He must feel like such a loser, that guy. You know what I mean? That Josh guy or whatever. Like, seriously, what a complete bottom-feeding idiot he must feel like. The only reason he would say something like that is because he feels like that himself. Do you have any idea how stupid you just made yourself look? Joel, remember that one? I'm not going to explain this to people because they're not going to understand that one. Hold on. That's it's either a ship or one of their entrances into the unknown. Look at that. Showing you some of their work. That's how we know. This is how we figured this all out. How does an idiot like that? That's what it is. Attention. Does he think Wynn did that? And if you look 360 here, you could find 175 more of those, but in a different part of the language. There's the big picture. Look at that. I love that. Look at that, you guys. Look at the teepee structure. Okay, I've filmed 700 of these now, where that idiot couldn't see one. If it was Wynn, He should, no problem. I tell people that's when they shut up immediately, because they don't, anyone that would say that hasn't watched one of my videos, because they don't see that I'm turning around in an entire world and showing symmetrical X's everywhere, structures everywhere, their actual seats, the connections that are made from structure to structure. You know, these people one day are going to feel so dumb. I think most of them do already. I get the messages every day. Mark, I was one of those idiots. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? I'm like, yeah, of course. I like you better now because of that. Of course I forgive you. These people are just completely dumb. They have no idea what they're. I don't even, like I said, I don't know how these people have jobs or how they get through their life if they won't listen to the people in the world that are trying to show them the truth. I love that one because it looks like a dolphin. Doesn't it look like a dolphin, you guys? I'm not kidding. Look at this. Is across the street from my house. This is 200 yards from where I'm sitting right now. He's got some dude next to him. There's no pareidolia. He's got one there, and there's a dolphin. I swear he looks like a dolphin. I mean, that's a dolphin in the woods. If not a close cousin, you know what I mean? The forest beings do this. Okay, that's not an accident. The only thing that's an accident is an idiot like Josh. That's the only thing that was an accident. I'm sure his parents regret it. Like, I would bet money on it that his parents aren't proud of him. Here, and I'm getting off after this, okay? This one picture. It's a perfect example of how, now, not all of them do this, but this is something I learned this summer. Never thought I could see a freestanding invisible being. Okay? There's the name of your video. My video. There's the timestamp. Can't be fooled. Can't be photoshopped. Okay? It's all real. That's where all the pictures come from, Josh. You little sissy girl. Okay? Can you imagine a guy like him stood before me and talked like that? I'd bitch slap him all across the forest like a little child. And that's why he has to hide behind his profile, because he knows that. Here I am with my face on the camera. Here some psychopathic freak. You can tell by just looking at his name that he's a psychopath. It's the same names used by like cheaters in like video games. They're bottom feeders. It's the reason we have that terminology. They're human bottom feeders. Evil people that are out to ruin other people's lives because they're miserable. Okay? I totally get that. I have felt like that myself. I've been just as miserable as that person has at some point in my life. But I don't do that. I don't want to project that misery onto other people. Sometimes if it's like your good friend, it's fun. Because, you know, misery loves company. So you don't mind if it's like somebody you know, like if you got the worst flu you've ever had in your life and your friend has it, you don't mind because now you got somebody to suffer with. But you know what I mean? So can you guys see this guy? Look at that. Oregon Bigfoot just received pictures. Right there, you see that? He stopped because the one next to me stomped the ground next to me. This guy stopped at the same exact second and just froze, and he was right there. You can even see his face and everything. Like if you look closely, you can actually see. Let's see if we can zoom in on him. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. I'm trying to get it without the lines. There's a lot more in this picture, but it's one of the only pictures like this in the world. I think it's the only picture that I know of in the world. Now, there could be somebody that does this that doesn't share it, but as far as what, you know, where we can access information, this is the only one in the world ever filmed like that. And he comes out of the rocks. And the cool thing about this is I'm filming from a forest Bigfoot world over to this. So I'm standing next to real Sasquatch filming these rocks because they're so interesting looking. And then I get this giant stomp on the ground. If you haven't seen that video, you should check it out. It's called Bigfoot Stomps Ground. You see that, dude? It's real. I swear to Christ himself, may I burn in hell if this is not a real picture. Okay? And I'm a Christian, so I don't want to burn in hell. That's how serious, because some of those things sound stupid, but I also want to make a point to some people that have trouble not understanding it. Like, you've been born this way. You've been born to deny everything. Do you ever think why you don't believe your best friend if he tells you a weird story? Because you're brainwashed. You're an idiot, Josh. You're just a common nobody idiot. If you want to be cool, you become one of us, and then you're cool. Don't be a loser. I mean, why would you become a person like that? I don't get it. Get on the bandwagon. You're missing everything, dude. Like everything. Will we all forgive you? Absolutely. Come back and be like, hey, I was that asshole on the video that day. And now I've watched a couple of your videos. I'm so sorry. And now, Josh, you're put to the front of the line. So we don't hate you. We just want you to stop being an idiot. And the funny thing with the one problem with idiots, and especially not us, because we're all idiots, right, in some way or another, but a true idiot. The problem with him is he thinks he's the last one on earth that's an idiot. That's the definition of a real moron. Someone that has no idea that he is. I know that I am. He doesn't. Idiot. What's up, Ralph? What's going on, buddy? Ralph has tinnitus as well, right, Ralph? Ralph, I think the B6, I'm not sure if it's the tinnitus 911 pills I'm taking or it's the B6 and B12. It hasn't got better, but I think a little bit, like it's gone down a notch. I think it's because of these vitamins I'm taking. It's still there, but it's been a little bit, and it's still unbearable actually, but it's a little bit better. So it couldn't hurt to try the vitamin B6 and B12 for a couple of days and see how that feels. Sorry, I like to tell some of these idiots, like, they need to hear it. You know, most people just move on because they want to be mature. Well, not me. Okay, I used to be a gamer. Okay, I'm the first guy I'll tell you that you are a noob or an idiot, and Josh is both. And sometimes you need to hear it. You know, you get on a chat. You're the only one. Before there was 250 people on this chat, but I've been on here for 6 hours and 30 minutes. It doesn't matter if he's programmed. He's an idiot. He should be smart enough to look at the people. First of all, he hasn't seen what I have, obviously, or he would never say something like that. Secondly, you might want to look at all the smart people that understand this and say, hey, what am I missing? You know, like, so that you're not dealing with a normal person, just some psycho. He probably does drugs. You know what I mean? There is no rational thinking there. And he'll never understand. And that's fine. I'd like to give at least a second chance to those people. I don't care what he said or how mean he was. I want to give you a second chance. And just in case you guys forgot what structures are, I'm reading. I see Gary. I'm reading Gary and Pam. Watch this. Oregon Bigfoot. I probably won't get to those pictures till the morning, but I will. Watch this. Let me just show people that just seem to forget what they build, and that each one of these is in its own world. It's not like it's just this. You're in a special world that no one in the world has ever found before. No human being has ever entered. And that's what I do. I find them, okay? And when you find that world, you find many, many, many of this. Now, what's inside there? Me and Callie are there. You guys, we did this live. It's seats. There's round seats inside of that. Look very carefully, guys, because me and Callie will be back here this summer. We're taking a special trip. It's one of the hardest trips I do. Is to there. It's called Predator Hill. This is one of their hidden. Some people call them birthing dens, but that's ape camp stuff. I don't believe that. I don't know what the use is for, but it's certainly not a birthing den. They do that stuff on their side. Rock stackings and other structures. We'll do it quickly. That's one of the most amazing places. If you have trouble scaling it, look at Cali. Cali's like 6'4". Okay, one of my favorite places in the world, right there. Look at that. This is uphill. It's bending into the structure, and in that particular place, there's another 500 structures with their seats. You know what I mean? None of mine. All stuff they made. Look at that teepee structure. We watched them build that. Me and Callie filmed it as it started and filmed it as it ended. None of these are sticks. These are entire trees with the stump still on them, pulled out of the ground. Every single one is pulled out of the ground, and there's 4 other teepees right nearby. I'll be going there. Well, I might show this to you again, but we're actually going to go somewhere that's near there called the Burnt Forest. We're trying to get there, but it keeps snowing. Same thing. This is down there. Double Trident X. You guys, this is right over that. Remember I showed you the Sasquatch Bridge? It's a double Trident X over a Sasquatch Bridge. It's freaking amazing. How does that bend? Look at the wind did there. Those Boy Scouts must be those Boy Scouts must have been busy. So what do we see? Symmetrical X, brand new. They were literally doing that when we walked in. It was crazy. Even Callie knew. He was like, "Yeah, you're right. They're right there." They just moved aside while we were there. Remember, it's always the same thing. Look at these two pictures. I didn't even plan that. Two different places, right? Look at that. This one is showing more of the top, but it's the same thing. See the one that comes down the middle? This is their main energy harnesses. You'll never walk into a real Bigfoot world and not see a teepee structure. Sometimes they're very discreet and hard to find, but it's there. Take video and picture. Sometimes you have to go back and watch it. Okay, this is all a language. Okay, with that get readings off electronic meters. Okay, only their sticks take electronic readings. Every one of these are supercharged. There's a seat. Okay, see how the seat is all boxed off in the middle of a world. Yes, Carlos, we're gonna start over one more time. So we'll be over. It'll be over in 7 hours. Look at that one. Look at Callie. This was this summer. Look at that. Yeah, see that. Look carefully. Don't miss stuff. His mind is blown. I found that. Callie's like, let me film that. Let me film that. I was like, yeah, this doesn't get any better. It really doesn't. People will find as good, but not really. It's not on the scale. Look at that. Let me just ask you, what does an idiot like that JOS guy think when he sees that? Like a guy that has no education whatsoever, but he sees that. His little tiny pea brain comes up with some kind of like, logical, he's trying to think like within what his mommy or his kindergarten teacher taught him. You know what I mean? Why'd you delete Darren's? Ha ha ha. Let me see. You know what I mean? Like, what do you think when you see that? Like, I mean, all else I would think is you'd feel really stupid. That's all I would think. Look at that teepee structure with the trident. It's got a trident. It's very rare to find that. And guess what's behind that? 75 seats, all next to each other with symmetrical X's on them. There it is. That was Nico's wife. I had them there. Because that's a great place to. It's very far away on the top of the mountains, but you can drive there and not have a horrible walk. Tom, if you're listening, I'll probably take you there. That's one of the places I'll take you when you get here. Is Jason Smith on here? Not Diesel Jason Smith, but the other Jason Smith. Oh yeah. Just in case you're forgetting, I'm looking at these myself. Like, let's just do a little rehash of what we're dealing with here. What I find. Okay, you see that? It doesn't happen. There's no miracle on earth that could create that except the miracle of the unseen world. There's a seat. Okay, I'll never show you a seat without the structures. Trail marker. I don't even know what I'm showing you here. I'm just literally, oh, look at that dude. Look at that guy. He's right there. You can even see his face. Let's see if we can zoom in. This is from the 9 Mile Expedition with Callie at the top of Bigfoot Universe. So they don't understand that I've spent 4 years here. Oh yeah, you can see his face perfectly. Look. Question me. Hey Josh, why don't you give me your address? Oh, he can't. He's banned. I was gonna say, give me your address. I'll stop by for a few minutes. We'll have a little chat. I'm not your typical Bigfoot guy. I have no problem going to prison for the right reasons. Right here. And kicking the living shit out of someone like him might be worth it one day. I'm not even kidding. Look right here. I'll do it on video, though. Can you guys see this? I was looking right at him with my own eyes. Callie was right there. We took us 9 miles to get there. Not only that, but it's 21 miles where the car was parked. is 21 miles from the closest human being or closest structure of a human being. And we walked 9 miles after that. It's called 9 Mile Expedition. It's all on video. We sat down. They were all around us. That's when we were sitting there. He goes, seriously, me and Callie were just chilling out, right? And we hear, yo. I swear to God, we both almost had a heart attack. We thought it was like some guy in the woods, which will scare you even more. The last thing you expect to see is a person, much less, so we heard, yo. I'm not kidding, you guys. That's all in the video, yo. And then you can hear the vocals in the video itself. I don't know if you can hear yo, you hear them whistling and making all kinds of noises the whole time. It was amazing. Look at this one. What the hell is that one? That doesn't matter. I could go on forever. Hopefully Joel gets a chance to come back. Joel's been also struggling with some medical. A lot of us have like little things going on with like, look at my hair. I did it the other day, guys. I just go zzz, zzz, zzz. You can actually see it. Most of my hair is brown. It's only the sides, but if it gets long, it looks like I have a completely full head of gray hair. But man, did I do a bad job on the haircut. Don't care. No one's going to see it. It'll grow back in like a day. You guys, thank you. There's Jake. Yeah, Jake, I had earlier, like the first couple hours, I had like 200 something people on here. I got nervous. I was like, no, look at me. 130, no problem. For some reason, over 200, it just starts to get nerve wracking. Jake, you guys click on Jake's channel. If most of you might know who he is that are still left in here, but right there, Northern Minnesota Sasquatch. He's got some great structures. Look at it. Look at his thumbnail is legit too. It's a great picture of Bigfoot. In fact, Jake, I don't know if I ever thanked you, Jake, but I think I did. I know I asked you before I did it, but I used Jake's thumbnail, one of my Bigfoot Confirmed videos. And even with being completely censored on YouTube, I got 150,000 views on that Bigfoot Confirmed using, I think, honestly, most of it was, for some reason, the Bigfoot Confirmed term works, but to make people click, but it was also, I think, mostly your picture. That's a great picture. Diesel just put out I just got another notification from New Jersey. I think it was from Diesel. Unless it was Diesel or it was, yeah, Diesel. Sasquatch QTR check. 30% off. Callie's been texting me, but he has no idea that I've been on a live video all day because me and Callie, we don't get notifications. I know it's getting cold in here for some reason. Oh, you know what hurts? My knees from sitting Indian style. Yeah, let me tell you something. Jake goes the extra mile, you guys. He'll go out there. That last video, I didn't see the whole thing, but it was like minus 20. He's at night, minus 20 degrees in Minnesota, by yourself, like out in the dark. Like that's worth watching alone. Pretty interesting. And he's around them. I mean, he's getting good stuff, good pictures, man. Good stuff. There's another, it's another example of how they just subdue these channels. Because if you're in recommended videos, people will watch it. Even the worst video if you're in recommended will get 30, 40, 50, 100,000 views. Like my Bigfoot Confirmed would get millions and millions of views if it was put into regular algorithms because people want to see. That's a good question. You know what? Let me answer that question before I got to get off, you guys. I'm working on 7 hours here. Okay, I haven't even eaten yet. But I like Gary's question. Let me just answer that really quick. I have to read it again and I'll come up with an answer. Mark, do you talk to these Bigfoots or spiritual beings? If not, why not? Do I talk to them? I talk to them all the time when I'm out, but not in the traditional sense. No, because I don't have the ability. They're actually trying all the time. It's all telepathy. I don't know what else you can do if you actually went over there. Like if they were like, hey, come over here, Gary. We're going to show you what these idiots, human beings, don't understand. How simple this all is. Yet humans think they're so great that their egos are their own worst enemy. They think that they know because you studied and you got straight A's in college. You think you're smart, but you are only smart in the human world. This is not what we're in. Our world is all false. It's all a facade, and which is fine. It's sometimes that's where people want to be. It's like the Matrix, right? You want to eat steak. You don't care if it's real. You're putting the steak in your mouth and it tastes good. It is a lot like the Matrix in a sense. So I've been spoken to where I've heard it, but it was only in 4 years that happened to me 2 times. Yeah, and that we're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of hours standing right in the middle of them when they're in the bushes whistling. We're copying and mimicking each other. Like I'll go, and he'll go, and then he'll make a noise and I'll copy him. Things like that. So yeah, I think it's a big deal. I was saying this earlier. It's a big deal. There is people that can communicate with them, and they just go crazy. Like, how can you hear us? How can you hear us? There's like many voices coming in at once, and they'll slow them down. Be like, you guys, one at a time. And are they spiritual? I don't know. I think so. What I think, you know what I think? I have some of the best wood knocks you can ever listen to, ever. You just got to look at the videos, man. No one watches the videos. Wood knocks are for them. That's one of the biggest mistakes made in the history of this subject. Someone goes out, knocks on a wood, or they get a response or whatever. They'll hear a wood knock. That's how it started. People would hear them. So that's where the idea, like the fat drunken Harley guy 20 years ago would do Bigfoot, right? That's the only person that was into Bigfoot was some Harley dude that was drinking beers at the campsite. He's going to go over and he's going to bang on the freaking tree. Because that's how it started. People would hear these knocks. But in my opinion, all of those knocks are, didn't I just say that to you, Jake, the other day? To Jake, that all those knocks are, it's all for them. Nothing's for you. Okay. If you can get into the whistling thing with them, that's different. It's very difficult to have that happen. It happens to me almost every time, but not where I've had one time where it was 45 minutes where I sat there for 45 minutes with them. And we just went back. It was an incredible thing. I mean, I was crying. Like, you can't help it. Not like, oh my God, but like, the tears of like just unbelievableness is coming down. There's a fine line. It's almost like God himself drew the line. Well, I was about to get to that actually. Well, I don't know. Not exactly human angles. I don't know. It's hard to tell as far as that, because one of the things you can't really look. The only time I'm looking face to face is at a distance. They'll never do it in your face. I think I have always felt like if you're standing right there face to face, there's something wrong. You'll never get that close. It's like a biblical law, as far as I can tell. It's like God, whoever God is, drew that line and made them and us a completely opposite. When I say completely, I mean everything except for the fact that we have arms, legs, eyes, and stuff. Like whatever they need, it's not what we have. And you guys, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but there's entire giant cities in the center of the earth. Why? My brain doesn't want to believe it. I'm like, no, that's not true. I'm thinking that right now. My brain is denying it, but I know it's true. All of these creatures, the entire unseen world, comes from underground. That is my opinion, based on lots of feet on the ground. I have 800 videos that will basically indicate that's exactly where they go. Where I filmed the other day. I mean, I film more of their entrances than anyone in the world. And let me give you an example really quick. I just showed it today. You can literally, they'll even tell you where they go. But here's the trick: when you go in that cave, it'll stop. You don't know how to get through the rest of it like they do. That's where the magic comes in. Or I call it magic, but it's just technology. It's a trick. And humans have found those, and from what I understand, it's typically not good consequences. You're not allowed to go into those places. Right here. This is one I just zoomed on the other day in my video. It's the last video I did. I think it's the last video. But I have hundreds of these, and you can always tell their actions. Well, first of all, I filmed many, many Bigfoots at this spot. This is on top of a giant, incredible place, right? You can barely get there. There's actually Bigfoots there as I zoom in. I'm a mile at least from there, about a mile, I think. Is that 3/4 of a mile? There's their cave. There's always a face on the outside. Eyes, nose, mouth. Craziness in the brain. Look at that. I'm not saying that's a Bigfoot, but it's really weird looking. I'm seeing lots of beings. I'm so far away. Always look for the round head. Not too many things are round and floating in the air. In case it's an entire being. I got the Bigfoot there. You can see the discoloration. He's actually turned his back. I swear this one has a tail. I don't know. I'm not kidding. I think he has a tail. It's literally hanging in the air. But that's what I filmed. They live. Our excuse, for some reason, it's easier for us to believe that there's a portal that opens up and they go to space before you'll believe they simply have a secret entrance in here and they go into the underverse. It's an amazing thing how we are so, even the biggest believers, so brainwashed to deny the obvious. It's staring you right in the face. If this was the first one, great. This is the 100th one, you guys. The 100th time I've shown you a cave with the Bigfoot face on the outside. I mean, what does it take for even the biggest believers to get rid of their brainwashing? Seriously, like, I don't understand. Hold on a second. I want to see something. Where? I was going to show you some of the other faces just to give you because usually they're even better. They're perfectly defined, the faces that I find. In fact, I find ones that are iffy. I only show you the perfect ones. You can see where this has been made. This thing was one full rock. It came down. This has all been carved out. I mean, that might have happened 1,000 years ago. I'm not saying that's recent, but they're still there. Look at this. That's not normal. That's abnormal. Here's, just to give you an idea, these are for people, if you know me well, this isn't old news. Okay? Here's a very special place that I go to. I'm the only one in the whole world that knows that this exists. See the face? Okay, this is in a cave entrance at the petroglyphs, okay? Where I find the most amazing things in the world. And what else do what is always by their entrances? Okay, so look. See this? You can see it in that one. Here, I'll give you a better picture of that. Right here. You can see. You just know it's one of their made squared entrances with the placed boulders and rocks all around it. And it goes into that mountain right there. Now, what they can do once they're in that mountain, I have no idea. But that's where they all come from. I've watched them with my own eyes coming out of the ground. It just looks like it. It's not, they're physical. They're using some kind of trick. I can't tell you, but so that cave, right? What's right next to that cave that you couldn't see in the picture? A perfect Bigfoot head. And people will see this and they immediately go into denial. They can't understand that this is true. You know what I mean? It's an amazing thing. Right there. You see it? It's always the same picture. Look at the jaw put into this one. What is right next to it? A cave to the underworld. And yet, again, there's another face. What's right next to this one? A cave to the underworld. Where's another one that I have? Look at that one. Ooh, right in. These are all their spots. The trick is they'll never let a regular person get there. That's how they stay so successful. You'll never find that cave those things I showed you, they'll never allow you to get close enough unless you're part of this, unless you're on board. And then they won't zap you. They'll let you look. You probably get zapped no matter what, but you won't know it. Another cave. Every single one. This isn't my face folder. I got a face folder that's unbelievable. And if you really need to see the evidence, there it is. I show it to these guys every time. There's your little people, okay? It's all real. I'm the only one in the world that has ever filmed little people that I know about. Well, that's not true, but like in this situation where you can literally see them, every single one of them and their face, okay? It's all real. This is real from a live video. There's the time, There's the video. Go watch it. You can pause it yourself. There's no way to fake that. There's no technology in the world, unless you're in Hollywood, that could do that. And what comes with it? Another face. What do you know? Something I never show you guys. It might even be a real face. I'm not sure. Look right here. Watch right here. See right here? Watch this. I can't get any closer. So I can pull it down. Right there. And then what looks weird? Look at the rocks. Just like all the stuff Callie's been showing you. And then look at this. I mean, if that's not good enough for you, there's a real Bigfoot right there. You see his face? It's all real. You know how frustrating it is for me to have to deal with idiots? All I want to do is progress on, and I get held up by the dumbest people on the face of this earth. And I'm tired of it. I don't have the pay. You guys, it's 4 years. You don't know what I've dealt with over here. Another one. This one was older, but nevertheless you can see it. What's right next to this? An entrance into the underground. They literally tell you. Here's the best one. Look at this one. It's not the best, but I love it. This is at the top. Remember when I'm zooming into one of their stacked situations at the petroglyphs? Look at them right there. Look how they put this rock across. Right here shows you that everything Callie tells you about the rocks is real. You see that? They literally made a bridge, and they made an entrance. You walk right through here. This is much bigger. You could, as a person, you could walk right in there. There's a Bigfoot back there. I filmed the little one. I filmed them all. All the people that live there, I filmed them on camera. You can see all the pictures at Colorado Bigfoot Facebook. Click on photos. Okay? There's more pictures there than you can ever look at. You'd never be able to look at it. Okay? But look at that. You see? Can you see that? If you can't see it, let me get closer. I like to re-show this to everybody because you need to keep seeing it over and over and over. The one thing about this area that's interesting is the petroglyphs, as a lot of you know. They'll always tell you. If they're in there, they'll tell you. You see the sticks? You'll never see where they are without them telling you where they are. That's the most fascinating thing about this. You can even see the door. You guys, look at the doors to the underworld. Look, this is at the petroglyphs. I don't think they open it anymore. Look at the round rock. It's a round rock. It's the only round rock within miles and miles. Like there's nothing like that around. It's on top. These two all fit in there. I swear to God, these open like doors. I don't swear to God. But it sure seems like it because it's right next to all the faces and all the caves. You know, so if some person just sees that, they'll be like, "Oh, Mark, you're just crazy." Meanwhile, a person, by the way, would be right there. That's how tall a person would be. People, because they don't know the history. They don't know what else I filmed there. What they don't know how many things are just feet away from right there. There's another one. That's when they first carved it. This is one of the first faces I found that they actually just got done carving. That was amazing. You could actually see you could even see the work. Look right here. And this is at the same place with all of the other faces. To see this was amazing. And then when you get really lucky, you see that you find something like this. And I'm talking really lucky. See that? There's your face. Nothing my main subs haven't seen 20 times. See, there's the face. It almost looks like, you know where this belongs? Right on the front of like a Viking ship. That's where that belongs. They're all signs. They have no problem just telling you straight out, here we are. Okay? Now, what is next at this place that I go to? What just happens to be drawn all over the rocks at where I find the Bigfoot faces and the Bigfoot caves. And we're not even going to talk about the Bigfoots I filmed there, okay? Why would they draw that on the rock next to a cave? What would make an Indian draw that? Please tell me. What would make it? And not only that, but I filmed a vortex down the road. The only one in the world to film a real vortex. Does anyone care? No. No one cares because they didn't do it. Look right here. There's the cave there. This is way high up. As a person, you're down here. You can't even. And there's the face. You can't see that face, but that inside there is this face, which I love. And right next to all that, what do you think would possess someone, 400, 500 years ago to draw that next to a Bigfoot cave where all the rocks in the whole entire area are manipulated? What would possess someone to do that, you think, 500 years ago? This was YouTube. That rock was YouTube 500 years ago. He's there. This guy's got, he wanted some views on that, but he knew it wouldn't happen till now. So there you go. Real picture. There's a little one. Here's a great example. Look at this, you guys. So here's where you can see I was showing you that one. Remember I was showing you one with the rock over the top? Watch this. Most of you have not seen this picture. A couple of you, but not. So first look in the background. You'll see both faces. It's the made rock, right? There's one there, and this is the one that you can see really good from the side, right? You see it? There's actually a third one right here. I don't really count that one, even though everyone sees it like, Mark, that's definitely a face, but whatever. This one's so blatant, I'm happy with that. What comes out right below it? He's right there, guys. There's too much evidence. You got to be like, you'd have to be one of the dumbest people in the world not to understand what I'm showing you is real. The only reason you wouldn't is because you're fighting your own human brainwashing. It's the only reason. I'm going to try to get as close as I can to that dude. The only lines you're seeing, there's no lines in this picture. It's just my monitor. See him? He's a little guy. He's little. He's literally like 3 feet tall. There's another one. You can just see him there. I have it in another picture. He's a big one. And they're out there making sure I'm not going to make it to there. And you have to watch the videos to see why, but there is no doubt in the world that they kept me from getting there. And it happens every time I try to get to this one as well. Where is it? I've driven 3 hours to get there just to go to this cave. Where is it? To this cave. And I've never been able to get there. Something happens every time. They zap me, whatever happens. You can watch the videos and do your own math. I don't know why I can't get there. But they won't let me walk to here. The weirdest shit happens. Like I'll see something or hear something, or they make me walk like a mile away, or my whole agenda was just to go here. And it's happened twice now. It's so far away. So next time I'll try again. I've been there now like 4 or 5 times. Why would you draw that on a rock next to a Bigfoot cave? These are petroglyphs I found that no one in the world has ever seen before. Why would you draw a snake petroglyph on a Bigfoot face? This is all the same place, keep in mind. So you got to remember, I never just show one thing. There's literally 1,000 things there to show, and it's only right there. You leave, and there's nothing. Go there, there's 1,000 things. Leave, there's nothing. Go there, there's 1,000 things. It doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure this out. And I'm so far along that, yeah, you're right. I have no patience anymore. I don't have it just for you guys. It's hard for me to deal, unless the guy's extremely intuitive or the girl. It's hard. And the girls, forget about it. They just come that way. Look right here. The gals, men are too dumb. Men have egos and they have to do everything themselves. They can't let another man do it for them. It's always man's always got, like, if a guy sees like Kelly's boyfriend, he doesn't believe, he won't look at this because she likes it and I do it. He's just jealous, basically. It has nothing to do with this. It's just he's jealous of the attention that his girlfriend is looking somewhere else at something that he didn't show her. That's how simple. You guys have to understand. Most of us guys will admit this. Most won't, and a lot won't. But we are just the simplest of creatures. It's women that are the intuitive, like, amazing creatures. You guys that have the real superpowers. The guys that think they do, they don't. It's something that comes with being a mother. And it's even before that. But I think sometimes motherhood brings it out. It's probably why Lori is so good at this, because she was a young mother. This intuitiveness comes out of you, and that's why have I had 4 years of pleasure with the women involved with this. Unbelievably understand all of this, where it's always a male, some complete idiot male that I'm dealing with that doesn't understand because he's not looking. He looked at one picture. I realize that I'm not dealing with anyone that's actually watched 700 videos. Anyone that's watched them would never argue, Gary, this is all your fault. I went into a tangent, but it had nothing to do with your question. Yeah, and look, Gary, the easiest way is what most people have done, because I've been doing this now for a long time, is just simply learn the structure system that I teach, which is very simple. It's a nursery school level. Okay. and just take that simple knowledge, take a couple of their language, like their X and their bends. Just look for the bends and the X's and go out and do it yourself. It's that simple. It'll all just fall into your lap, depending on what your knowledge. It's all in what you believe. They know every single thing that you know. Okay, it's very easy. They have telepathy. So do we. It's just that it was taken away. They realized that humans can't have these powers. It's what I think it's we'd have to call ourselves not humans. You're a human being because you're stupid, because you laugh, because you cry, because you don't know anything, because you're able to love. That's what makes you human. With any more of your brain, you leave that stuff behind instantly and you're not human. You realize that all of that stuff is inconsequential. When you see, if you can be a super being, all of a sudden, like we're just a joke. Like love, happiness, sadness, it's all those emotions can only be if you're using within that 10%. As soon as you pop, this is my opinion, of course. As soon as you pop out of 10%, this is actually science. And I'm not talking about just Lucy, the movie. I'm talking about, this is scientific facts. Like this is, our science can't prove it, but it's, our scientists, they won't say anything unless there's something to see. And they really believe this wholeheartedly, that they've figured out the different stages of our brains and what you could do at each stage. And ours is just like 15%. We're just there. That's why when you're sitting at a baseball game, like you're at a public event and you just look and there's someone staring at you, you just go like this, you just know it. You still don't even know that you knew it, but you looked because you unconsciously knew. We've all done that. You guys try it on somebody. Go like this. Be it like a sports event where there's 40,000 people. Pick one person and just go like this. Just stare at them, and it's just a matter of time. Depending on that person, pick someone that's within reason, that looks like they might be able to figure it out, not some idiot drinking beer with some, you know what I mean? But it'll happen. They'll look at you. Have you ever done that? You ever been like checking out a hot chick? You're looking at her and she looks at you like, you're like she got totally busted, or vice versa. We've all been busted, even if it's just like people watching or something. You're just like, you get busted. It's an intuitiveness we all have. We're that close to telepathy. We're just like a few percentages away. So it's very simple, but your brain, if you hear someone like me say it, will immediately deny it. You don't even know why you don't believe it. And this is one of the hardest things about this, is to be in my position where I know so much, but I can barely talk because I'm on meth or I'm crazy. Whew. You guys, I really haven't eaten all day. I mean, there's the only thing I have right here that I can eat is a wheat thin. I'm eating a wheat thin. You guys, I'm getting dizzy. Have a great night. Hey, Gary, I don't know how new you are, but go back to my channel. You can see that we're all over new people. It's one of the things. Like these guys, all these people are my friends. They all know, and most of them. And if you're new, it's great to go back, and you don't have to watch the whole video if you don't want to, but check on a couple. I do, every one of my videos is different, but go find one in the forest. I tell people, go look at the worlds that I find. New Bigfoot world found, something like that, and you'll be blown away if you simply just sit through the video. Not for me, but for yourself. Your entire life will change. Your knowledge of the earth will start to change. All of the stuff we show for fact that what they've told us is a lie. Pizza. We need a pizza party. Carlos. I got 2 Carloses. I love it. Hey Carlos, where are you from? I see you got your flag there, but I don't recognize it. I mean, they'll always be my main Carlos from Puerto Rico. He works on works in TV, and he finds the most amazing pictures. The Little Folk of Atlanta. Come on, man. You gotta watch like one episode. You could probably YouTube it and just like see them. It is so. A couple of them are so annoying. You like a couple and hate a couple other ones. I am meeting Wheatons. Terry, thank you. Okay, Mexico. How many, Carlos? I got a question for you. How many Carloses are in Mexico? That's what I want to know. Before I sign off, how? Because my stomach, I'm starting to feel sick. You know, when you haven't eaten in so long, that you start to feel really uncomfortable and sick. Hold on. How long? Oh no, how many Carloses? It says how many Carloses are there in the world? Let's just do Mexico. In Mexico. Oh, it doesn't say. It tells you how many times it's in the names. Let me just say how many are in the world. Come on, you guys. I can't stop this now. You guys can just sign off if I'm boring. I can't help it. Hold on. How many? Yeah, my stomach really does feel sick from not eating any food since yesterday. Let's see. Hey, there must be. There's one girl somewhere named Carlos. You know that? Somewhere in the United States, there's more than one. Yeah, you can name a girl named Carlos. That's a good way. You're going to learn English from the wrong person, though, because I'm going to teach you all kinds of slang. I'll teach you loco words. Look, there are 380,516 people in the U.S. with the first name Carlos. This is the United States. Carlos, United States, okay, not Mexico. See how I talk with the accent? If I talk to someone that is learning English, I speak with an accent thinking they'll understand me better. Like Carlos, no, Mexico, just the U.S. Like he's going to understand that better if we a lot of us do that. So I'm so guilty of that. I can't help because I work with them for so long, and it makes it worse. I found out they don't understand anything. Just talk normal. I've done the praying to God thing. 380,000, but check this out. 99.57% of people with the first name Carlos are male. So that means there's Carlos Paquito. There's like uno or dos señoritas with the name Carlos in the United States. Something like that. Maybe a couple. I don't know. I'm sure why you would name you have this beautiful baby daughter. Oh, honey, let's name her Carlos. Be like, who the hell would name their kid? Their girl. It's weird. Oh, the little, hey, Rock, going back to the little people of Atlanta. That's what really bother you, because all these white little people, mid/midgets, date black dudes, and none of them will commit to a relationship. They're like rappers, like these are like classy black like dudes with like tattoos that like they're gonna have rap careers and stuff, and they just use them. There's some kind of fetish with little people, and they're like baby machines. These little people, they just pump out babies left and right with these broken families because none of the black guys will commit. It's so funny, but it's not funny. We're talking about little people of Atlanta. The pyramids, you guys, look for pyramids. I figured it out. You know how I figured it out? They told me. I said, the pyramids are something, aren't they? And I'm like, ding, 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 ding. So I've been saying in my videos now for like a year or two, I'm like, listen, I'm telling you, these pyramids, when I can show you more around here than you'll ever see in any state that I'm aware of, because we're not looking. Now I'm looking; they're everywhere. I filmed a UFO the other day. It's on video. You can go watch it. He's diving down. He goes into the pyramid, the back of the pyramid. Well, no, they might. They're not really. I mean, these little women actually really love these guys. Like they want them to commit. They're in love, but they, here's the problem. These girls, they're little, twerking in the bars and stuff, and they get pregnant and name their firstborn kid who looks like a black kid. She's white. It comes out black, and she names it Malik. And I'm like, I'm losing my mind. Now remember, keep in mind, I'm the least racist person in the world, but certain things drive me crazy. You're a white chick. You're having sex just for sex, just to hook up and get effed by these hardcore black dudes who obviously aren't going to commit to marriage. They're out there playing the field, and she names the kid Malik. Malik. She's a white person. I don't know. I just think that in certain situations, is there anything wrong with that? Not really. That's my brain. I think certain, Malik you keep that for the black family. Like it's not, don't be black if you're not. That's my opinion. Because now black people are cooler than white people. So white people want to be like them. I think it's what it is, especially if you're a millennial. Like you're young, not us, we're older, but you're younger. If you were born in the last 20 years, you were taught to think black people are cool. Well, they are, but you know what I mean? Like it's the opposite of 40 years ago. So now these white people are, just going out and spreading their legs and having baby after baby by these black pimps, basically, and I like those kind of guys. They crack me up, those black dudes. But as far as a relationship, the guy's not going to marry you. We're talking about Little People of Atlanta. It's a TV show. Oh my goodness. I watched the whole thing. So if anyone, I'm going to ask next live video, next Sunday, I'll be on here. We're going to have a little more structure. I'm going to structure next video a little bit better. We're going to actually do Bigfoot. It's not going to be this stuff. We can do this. We always do the hangout afterwards, but we're going to go die hard Bigfoot, and then we can chill later. Yeah, there's no piece of cheese. Okay. Yeah, but that's different. We're talking about little midgets that are having sex with them. Aubrey, what does your husband think about this whole thing? Just out of curiosity. And would you name, just because your husband's black, would you name your kid Malik? I don't know why that name drives me crazy. When she said that on the show, I'm sitting here in the truck going, "Are you kidding me?" I mean, out loud, I'm saying the same thing. I'm like, "Your name's your kid Malik." Sorry, I just think I'll bet you, who is it? Aubrey? What was her name? Audrey. Sorry, Audrey. I'll bet you $1 million that Aubrey and her husband had a kid. The kid's name's not Malik. It's probably like Bob. I have such mental issues. What's up, Ron? Oh yeah, Ron. I know you, Ron, because of my buddy has the same last name, and that is one unusual last name. It's not to me because I've known that name my whole life. What'd you say? My mother, who's in a nursing home on ventilator, lost our dad. Oh my God. Let's all pray for Ron's family. My goodness, Ron, you are stressed out of your mind. So what's going on? My mother, who's in the nursing home on a ventilator, Jesus, lost our dad 2 weeks ago. So they're both the same time. Oh my goodness, Ron. So sorry to hear that. Ugh, I didn't do anything to help. I mean, if I distract you for, a couple minutes with the videos, that's great. But man, I can't imagine. It's one of my biggest fears. Everybody, we got so many people. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just say it out loud when you don't have to pray, but even thoughts your way, I think help. Yeah. I mean, because you know why? A smart person that cares about other people, Terry with her doing her and everyone else like this knows, because most people don't care about anything until it happens to themselves. And these are people that know, they know that they've either been in that situation or been near it, or they know it's going to happen to them. It's happening to all of us, just a matter of time, right? Sorry about that light, you guys. It is so bright. And I think that more people need to start opening their stupid little brains and understand that everything's doesn't evolve around them, and that you better think about these things, because it's all going to happen to you. And then when it happens to you, no one's going to be there to support you. And God's going to be like, you know what, man, you were kind of a douche to everyone until you got sick, and then all of a sudden it mattered. Well, that's how I think. I'm like, man, that's why I'm so sensitive, because I just know that I will go through this at some time or another. We have 9 what? Hold on, I never heard from Audrey. She said praying. Audrey, did you tell me, did you have any kids? I'm just curious. I bet you. I said I bet $1 million. Oh, David. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see. So I'm saying, like, you don't name your kid Malik. Even most black guys don't like that name. I think that's a cool subject, though. I gotta get off. I'm getting off here, you guys. I'm so hungry. Isn't it cool, though? I think it's so cool what black people have done for themselves. Like, if you look at, just so recently, like 30, 40 years ago, white people are such scumbag. It was all us. We destroyed. It's not white people. It's the white man. We destroyed this earth. We're the ones that came up with racism to begin with. The same thing happened in Australia. The same thing happened everywhere. Like the Aborigines, they were the only pure breeds, right? They were the only pure blood. Everyone else is a mutt like us. And what happened? The white man found Australia. He went and killed all the Aborigines so they couldn't have pure blood anymore. They were scared, whatever the reasons are. All about money and greed. We've destroyed everything. And then here you are in 2020, and black people are cooler than any white people. It's amazing. I think rap and music brought that a long ways. Black people are more colorful. They're funny. Have you ever listened to 2 black dudes have a conversation? It's funny. There's so much energy going on there. And intelligence, you'd be shocked almost when the 2 white people were like, "Yo, what's up, man? Dude, what's up? Fist pound it, man." Like, we're boring. That's how I look at us. Well, I like our new outlook on. I'm at least happy. The reason I'm talking about this is because I'm happy at least something is working out. Like, our society has fixed at least one thing somehow, and that's racism. Is it still there? Yeah, but not like it used to be. I think racism nowadays is spoken out of anger. It's like, some guy's like, "Oh, you N-word," out the door because he got cut off. He still loves black people. He was just trying to make the guy pissed. Like, there's not that much racism. I think almost the opposite. If you're black, someone wants to be your friend. Like, it's like you're a movie star now. You don't even need to be on TV. So yeah, because I'm losing it, man. I got tinnitus. I haven't eaten since yesterday, and I'm on 7 hours and 27 minutes of talking straight. I've eaten wheat thins. But yeah, Jake, no joke, Jake. Your wife, I'm sure she knows that you put in, you got your hearts in this, and something will happen. We're guys like you. We basically, we might argue about, we wouldn't even argue, but we might have the same exact pinpoint on everything, but we're all on the same page. And that's all that I want. Because we're all probably a little bit wrong. You know what I mean? Western New York. Oh, yeah. That's where Ryan is up there. He's not doing too much anymore. I didn't ask Ryan, but I think he's just burnt out. But Ryan from New York, Western New York Bigfoot, it's called. He's around. I had a chat with him like a month ago, but he's just not really doing video. My opinion is he just said F this. He just got so burnt out with mean people and having his channel censored. Like, people just give up. Yeah, just mean. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, why not just be nice to people? It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm always kind to people until you piss me off. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'm just seeing what you guys are saying. Oh, I didn't see that, Aubrey. Would you say my husband and I got horrible things through? Are you serious? Where do you, Aubrey, where do you live? Bye, Larissa. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I know the people that are on here now are just chilling, except for there's probably like 3 or 4 stalkers. But besides that, everyone's my friend. And just tell me your state before I hang up. Where would you possibly be getting that? You mean like an interracial relationship? Who cares? Those, you can lump those people right in with anyone that thinks like that doesn't believe in what I do. You know, they fall right under the idiot category. Idiot. Those are all idiots. Stupid people. People need to step back and take a look at these things. Take a look at how critical your thinking is. Like you're crazy, man, to judge people for what they do, and then everything you do is okay. Like I'd like to. Can we go around and beat these people up with baseball bats? I mean, where do we find these idiots? I just want to beat them up. So stupid. Who cares if your girlfriend was pink? So if they're pink, we hate you. Like what is it? How could a color possibly matter? I don't get it. I swear to Christ, I've never had a racist, but that's why sometimes I sound racist, because I'm so not racist that I feel comfortable saying anything. You know what I mean? And I'm not coming across as like, wow. Like, no, I can't, my brain doesn't, I don't have the most, now I have an open mind, but I didn't growing up my whole life. Like I was sort of open and nice, but I don't get it. I think it's a great example for this whole, sorry about this light, you guys. It's a great example of just the way everyone looks at everything. They're all stupid. Are they still married? She died. He died. One of my good friends growing up, his mom, they got divorced early, and then the dad was in the same town. The dad had money, so he bought like another $1 million house down the street. The mom hooks up with this Jamaican dude, right? He's like, yeah, man, like that kind of guy. They've been married now. I think one of them just passed away. Forever. The coolest guy to have a Jamaican black dude in it's this richy town that I grew up in New Jersey, where there's no black people. There's no anything except rich, snobby, white assholes. And I think that's why I ended up like this. Because I don't like those people. I would be at party, like even when my parents were like at places and you hear these people talk, and I had my company there, so I was always at different places. You really get to know people and how weird it is. Some people just live these crazy sheltered lives. They're just, to me, that's insanity, though. I don't understand it. Right, but what I'm saying is, what's pissing me off is it's even an issue. Like even when you're, oh no, I think that you're married to a black guy. That's great. It's like, why is that great? It shouldn't even be talked about. It should just be a regular thing. Oh no, she's married to a black guy. It's like, and someone said that to me once in the town I grew up in. But she's married to a black guy. She was told the whole story and then meshed. That's why I whispered that to me. And I was like, and she really believed it was, because that's where I come from, a place where they twist and turn and corrupt your brain and make you think that only white people are okay. Only if you make $250,000 a year and more that you're okay. Oh, believe me, they're racist against white people too. If you're not a very successful white person, then you're not accepted either. It's a crazy place. You can look up my town. It's called Mendham, New Jersey. Mendham. Mendham. It's where George Washington used to live. Jockey Hollow, Morristown. This is all where it all happened, Revolutionary War. I found swords, all kinds of stuff as a kid, growing up in the woods. I used to be always in the woods. Isn't that crazy as a kid? Always. But I didn't know, and I always knew they were there. Like at night I could hear them, and I would run. I'd be so scared, because I'd run from my friend Bob Orlando's house, and I'd have to cut all through these woods, and they'd always be in this one section. No idea. I just thought it was like, I knew it was there. I could feel it running all through my veins. that there was something there. I just thought, I didn't know. I thought it was like a monster. You know, like, what do I know? I was younger. They would always tell me. And I think that's when they got me at an early age. Like, they were always with me. And I think I look back to some of those really dark walks through the middle of the darkness in these forests where you could be killed and no one would ever hear you. And know that they were always with me. It's one of the reasons I got to where I am with them now. Is that I looked back and realized that it was happening to me my whole life, and I was never, I just didn't know, I didn't have one little lead to go on, you know, like, what is that in the woods over there? And they shake the trees and make noise at me at night, just trying to say hi. That's all it is. Like, so most people take that as they're trying to scare you. No, they're just letting you know, like, look, you're walking by every single time and you haven't figured it out. Like, hey, we're right here. We can only do so much. God will zap us if we break those rules. And anyone that's involved with this will show you that fine line. That it's with every single one of us. We all see it. There's a set of rules there that these guys very rarely break. And I want to know why some of that stuff. So that's some of the things I'll be working on. Mark, I can't believe you're still here. Did you come back? I can't believe I'm on here. But let me say, you guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. This, like I said, this video and the other live videos that I do are, unless I'm in the forest, I'll do some this summer where if I actually have reception. That's a real live video where we're doing a real live Bigfoot together. But these, I want you to know, I say it like a broken record, that you're just doing, Brandon, thank you too, and Lori, for just hanging out with me. That's it. It's just it's a solitude. I'm in solitude, and I just talked for 8 hours straight. You pee too much. You pee too much. Don't drink so much. But yeah, you should come, Lori. You should come here so I can hit on you with Brandon. You hang out with me, Brandon. Who cares what he does? I'll show you the real Bigfoot stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to come and you want to bring, I mean, if you can, maybe, I don't know what the dad relationship is, but yeah, he's Junior's, what's his name? Xavier or something like that. He's welcome to come with you guys, whatever you want to do. So feel free, Brandon, to, what I'm thinking is, Brandon, why don't you just stay at the Airbnb here? If you want to bring, you could bring both of them if you want to stay at the Airbnb. And that way Lori can do whatever she wants, and she can come out with this like a little bit, but if she also want to do like horses and, you know, do something else with her son, you know, you have the house there. It's like a whole house to yourself, basically. So I was thinking that would be a good thing for you guys. So we'll do a family Bigfoot day, and then me and you can do some like the Pyramid Extreme day, and she can go look at horses and the cows, or go into town or something like that. But that would be fun. That's because I know you said you wanted to bring Lori with you one of these times, so that she's more than welcome. Just an invitation, like on the live video, so she feels comfortable. All right, you guys, have a great night. Thank you so much. Like, what I was saying is, thank you for these videos are kind of selfish. It's me needing your company. So it's an incredible thing that I could get 100 people or 200 people just to hang out with. And I really appreciate it more than, because I'm not that sentimental. So it's hard for me to, like, you know, I love you. It's not these things aren't easy for me. I don't know why. I've never been good at it. So if I'm saying it, just know I mean it. That I really appreciate your not just that you were here in the live video, but that most of you are always there. And like, you know, Angie, and, you know, you guys are always there for me. And I really, really appreciate it. I want to explain it more than saying I appreciate it, because that's how much I appreciate it. But I don't know what else to say except just thank you guys. It's more than you can understand. And I'm talking about mostly just the constant, like, moral support that I have through this. If I didn't have it, I wouldn't be able to keep doing it. Because the one comment, the guy's like, oh, this guy's smoking meth, you know, because he just watched one video. But that, even though I know he didn't see any other videos, it just, you know, it hurts your feelings, you know. It's like, maybe I should smoke some meth. I don't know. I've never done that before. Please leave, Lori. Why, Glenn? You don't like laughing and giggling? I think it's great. It's an incredible thing. You know, one of the misconceptions in this, especially as I first started, people would be like, "Why don't you guys shut up? Maybe you could find the Bigfoots. Why don't you guys blah 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 blah? You know, it's one of the most ignorant comments I've ever heard. Is it's actually the complete opposite. You're using human logic. These are very intelligent creatures. As soon as you start sneaking through, they're going, "Shh, what is that?" People love to point. What is that? Like, and you're on the other end of that pointing. Like, people are psychos. Of course, you just scream, you laugh. They just want you to be yourself. The last thing you want to do if you make Bigfoot videos is go in there and be like, psst, psst, they're over there. First of all, we know you're full of shit. There's no reason to be whispering. And even though I do it sometimes when they're really close, because the only reason I do it, like I'll be like, I have no idea why I'm whispering. Is because just in case, because they were just making noises and I want you to be able to hear it. There's been a lot of noises made while I'm talking. And people were like, if you shut up, we would have been able to hear that noise. I was like, I know, but I can't help it because my brain just goes. Thanks, Jackie. I know a Cooney. I know a Cooney. The Cooney's up in Pennsylvania. You're not from Pennsylvania, are you? Thank you. That was very nice of you, Jackie. I'm just signing off, so that was really nice. I appreciate that. What I'm saying is, I get a little bit ridiculous sometimes. These are venting. You'll see me snap, but you have to understand it's 4 years of snapping. Yes, you go in there. Just be yourself. Don't look. That is common sense. You don't whisper. You don't sneak. You don't point. Okay, just go in there. If you got a person like Lori in the background's laughing the whole time, that's perfect. And even when the kid's there, it's even better because you're there as a family unit. There's no threat. These guys are always on national security defense. That somehow you can affect their children or anything by this situation, they're going to get rid of you. You are going to get back in that car and you'll leave. Even though you think it was your own decision, it wasn't, believe me. That's what they want. They don't want a bunch of white dudes out there walking around. Where you can, they'll accept you as a white guy, but it takes some time. You have to show that you're not one of these idiots that has destroyed their forest, that killed the Indians, that cut down the entire world's trees source, that has destroyed the oceans. Guess who that is, guys? The white man. He did it all. It's me. I did all of that. The white man has destroyed the earth. No one else. There's nobody else. No native tribe somewhere else. No, it is the white American male that has destroyed the earth. And if you can't admit that, then you don't know your history. We have done all of the collateral damage to this world. Good night, Judith. Good night. I'm getting off too. White man. So if you're a white man, don't think you're so cool anymore. Like, oh man, I'm so glad I was born white, man. No one, I can get a job and it's not as hard for me. And that might even be true in some cases, which is pathetic, but I think that's changed. Someone's like, oh, I just got hired because I was black. I think that's a great thing. Why not? You should, if you're black, you should take that and run to the bank. Be like, yeah, if I was white and got hired because I was white, why not? Like, I think that's fine. So if it's how can you complain about the opposite of racism? Be like, yeah, I had 3 hirees. I took the black guy. It's like, perfect. That's great. Isn't that what we've been striving for? So give the guy, like, if that black guy, he deserves it from his relatives. Who cares if he got the job because he was black? You know what I mean? I think it's a great thing. Good night, you guys. Good night, Brandon, Lori. Good night, Jake. Oh, Mrs. Northern. Look at that. Hey, Mrs. Northern Sasquatch. That's awesome. Lisa, thank you so much, Lisa. You're always here for me. I really appreciate that. More than I can say. Terry, good night. Lori, good night. I know. Well, obviously. Let me guess. Mrs. Northern Sasquatch, is that Bronzini's wife? Of course it's your wife. What's her first name? I'll remember. Pam, you're awesome. Mark, we'll talk one of these days. We're due for a phone call. And then Heather, good night. Aubrey, good night. Hopefully your husband didn't hear me talking about the black stuff. He'd probably just be like, another white guy talking about how he has a black friend. Hey, I have a black friend. That is another thing that's kind of cool. Like, why make fun of that? That's now you got, instead of a white guy being racist, he's bragging that his friend is black. I think that's incredible. It's kind of funny, but it's also the opposite of racism. So bring that all day long. I love hearing those funny things about the white people do now. It's so funny, just to prove they're not racist. Talk to the keychain Butch. That's the oh, there's Butch. No, that's the other Butch. Oh no, that is Butch. Oh yeah, here's my keychain. I was showing Butch right here. I actually opened your package live because there was another Butch, and I never looked. I didn't look at the last name because I only thought there was one Butch. Like, how many Butches could there be? It's not Little Rascals. So yeah, we say I love the. Of course, for me, I love the black one because. And no, I didn't do it yet. And like, how do you want to get one, or if you could order one, and like how, like it's not going to be expensive at all. Like, and that you'll take the orders directly. I don't know. I have to go back and read your message. My tinnitus. I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up with you like on time because I can't deal. Like if I focus and do this stuff, it's one thing. But when I'm trying to do extensive things like in messages with people, I just get lost. Like I'm like I can't do this right now. It starts buzzing really loud and. But I did get them all. I know. I have Mrs. Northern Minnesota. I have major mental issues. I'm the first. Like I told people, I'm the first to admit it. Like I'll talk till I'm blue in the face. But when it comes to this subject, you better believe that's the only time I'm actually focused. You know, and it's kind of like having all of you at my house. Like you're all over. Like I don't want you to leave. It's like at a party. Be like, don't leave. That's a good question. Does the weather make tinnitus worse? I don't know. In the last 9 weeks, I haven't noticed a difference, but it's been mostly winter that whole time. God, if the summer took it away, that'd be amazing. No, because I remember hearing this in the summer. I can wear 12s. Usually I'm 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 12s are, my dad's 12. So it'll hear me in a video sometimes I say it because I'm wearing like a pair of my dad's old boots or something. And he's size 12, and 12 is usually just a little bit. Like even if I look down, they just look too big. You know, you're used to seeing the size of shoes you wear. If you have a different pair, if they're new, they look big or something. I thought altitude did. I still haven't been completely down yet all the way. I was down quite a bit last week. I stayed over there. It was, if not worse, there. So I'm assuming it might not be altitude. I think it's just some kind of trauma because no matter what I do, it doesn't change. The vitamin B6 and B12 I would highly recommend as an option. And at nighttime, it always gets worse. No, I can clear my ears like watch. You know, people have to go, or whatever they have to do. I just go watch. Right now, I can do it over and over. I'm clearing my ears. So if I was underwater scuba diving or if I was in a plane, I can do it on command. Just clear my ears. Where some people can't. They even have trouble like this. That's what a lot of people think. And if it is from them, they're taking it back. Because one of the problems is these guys here don't care. They're not gonna help me like that as far as I'm aware. Like across the street, they're interested in me and stuff, but it's just not. It's not Bigfoot. There's only one, and I don't think he's always over there. And it's these other ones, and they're not going to do anything except probably laugh at me. I got to get back to Bigfoot Universe and Holy Cross. I think they'll fix me. I have certain spots I can just go sit there, and if it is them, I think they'll help me. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you. I don't know, but I'm certainly going to try. I don't care if I look like I'm the craziest person in the forest. But you guys, my head hurts. There's some hunter over there. He's like, what's this guy doing? Who's he talking to? I don't care. If he gets rid of this buzzing, I'll be crazy. Yeah, of course I'll ask them. I did it the other day. I don't know if it was a coincidence or not. Butch, I'll get to your messages in the morning. I'm gonna get to all my messages, and I'm so behind. It's not you. It's not. I haven't. I got so many emails and I just can't do it all. Like I want to do it all, but I just can't. I need a secretary. But even then, I don't. It doesn't. Well, a secretary, it'd be nice because I could have her take it all, because I still have to do it all anyway. But if I could have someone go through all of that and put it on like one piece of paper for me, and then I'm really good at it. That would be great. But yeah, we're gonna do something with the keychains. Bush is gonna. What'd you offer, Bush? I remember reading it. It was something about like you'll take the order, or you'll do whatever they want on it, right? It doesn't have to be Colorado Bigfoot, and it's really cheap, right? Like it's not like people are, you're not making tons of money there. It's kind of cool. But all I know is, well, I'll figure out. I certainly don't need this many, so we'll figure out how I can give these away. And you'll be super blessed because look, I'm touching them. I'm putting my germs. Not only am I putting my germs on them, but I'm blessing them, because if you have, now that I've touched them, you can go see your Bigfoots in your neighborhood. They'll come right out. And if you get a green one or a yellow one, that sucks to be you. Because I'm keeping the black one. I love that. The black everything to me is the best. Told you I like black people. Black cars, black this, black that. Black is, people ask me what my favorite color is, black. I'm not black in spirit. I just love black. It's only going to be $199 per keychain. It's to help support the channel. That's right. You heard it here, folks. $199. You will get a keychain with a lovely ring. Butch gets 50%. Let's make it 60-40. And I get rich. Boom. I like the black. I'm taking that off right now. I got 4 blacks. So what we'll do is I'll figure out a way on the live videos. We'll have to do something on live videos. So where I give away the keychains. It's not like a big deal, but people want, like, I know I like that. So like if I was watching the video, I'm like, I'm getting that keychain. It's more of like the point of it. Like you just like, I'm going to get one. So we'll figure out like, I don't know, I'll do trivia. I'll have to figure out how I can do it. And I'm only going to do like 5 a video because then I have to write the freaking envelopes out. That's the only problem, is that I have to go to the post office over this. But I think it'll be fun. So once we do the Bigfoot, I'm going to have more of a structured Bigfoot video next Sunday, where it's literally going to be a Bigfoot video somehow. And then we'll hang out afterwards. So those 100 people will leave, and then all of us will be left just to chill out. And I'm not going to tell those people either. We're going to wait till all the other people that just want to see Bigfoot leave, and I'll give away. Maybe what I'll do is give you 2. Because there's quite a bit. So because we'll do a giveaway. I'll give you 2 each. Like the white ones are pretty cool too. I like white and black. And some people might, if you're a girl, you might not mind the green or the yellow. But the black, there's something about like how the black just stands out. It's the same with the car. Like let's just put it this way: if you buy a brand new Lamborghini, right? Would it look better in that color or this color? Which one's going to get you the chicks? The black Lambo. I like black. You guys have a great night. Butch, I'll talk to you. Lisa, thank you. Deborah Diesel. We're throwing in the Frank Thomas rookie card. Oh, yeah. I probably have other things. Like I have things that they've given me. I have things like I could give away these things. I don't want money from anything. I would happily give them away. In fact, it'll cost me money to give it. And I'm more than happy to pay that money to give to you guys. I would love to give away like certain like quartz rocks they've gifted me, but how do you do that? Because there's going to be more than maybe one person, maybe not hardly anyone, but it could be 10 people that really want that one quartz rock. How do I decide who to send that rock to? So that would be one. I didn't see Joanne on here today. I don't know if Joe signed on. I don't know. I'm worried about her. She hasn't been around. But yeah, we'll do that. You guys have a great night. Who's one more question? Who's off work tomorrow? Is tomorrow? Do some people get off? Speaking of black, isn't it Martin Luther King's Day, right? Or King? I didn't say that right. Martin Luther King holiday. Isn't that tomorrow? Jared, you only wish you had one of those. There's only 3 left of these in the world. And I found, because I forget what happened though. I found them. They fell somehow. Okay, so it's federal, but most people still work, right? Like, I think unless you're working for like a bank. So if you work If you're a contractor, your boss is going to want you there, basically. Right? Yeah. If you're a landscaper, you're going to work tomorrow, or whatever, whatever you do. I remember telling my buddy, I was like, after I sold my company, I worked for one of my best friends, and I was like, I go, this is a holiday. I think it was like Martin Luther King Day. I'm like, dude, we're off tomorrow, right? Paid. It's like, he looked at me, just laughed at me. He's like, you're insane. So most places work. City employees, yeah. So city, federal. I think that's kind of cool because what it does is it actually gives the people that do have to work a nice drive to work. So if you're in a commute or if you're in traffic a lot, what a nice day, right? You notice as soon as all those people, the federal employees, and like school, is the school closed down too? Probably. Um, are all out of that mix. Like you notice the complete difference, right? Like going to work, like it's so easy. Like all of those. That's why I said, like, I think 50% of the world, unfortunately, the answer is genocide. I figured it out. Half of us have to go, and then the other half will be so happy. Just kidding. I've watched Avengers too much. Lolo Dream. Hold on. What's his name, Lori? Isn't it Xavier? You have some crazy name. It's not crazy, but it's like Xavier or something. What's his name again? Your son? I was laughing at you guys when he was you're walking him and he kept sliding. He didn't think it was that funny, but I did. Like, you thought it was funny, but he didn't. And remember he was on the ice. He kept going. It's funny. You have to have kids to. Oh, Octavius. That's it. Yeah, Octavius. Octavius. That's a little bold. That was a little unusual. Like instead of Tom. I like that though. So what do you call him for short? O. You call him O. You gotta have a nickname, right? Oct. More like I guess O. Oh, Xavier. You picked it out. I like that. And it's so gay. My son's named Tyler, Ashley, Alexa. So it's like I'm very proud of my children's names, but at the same time, we didn't stray too far from the common dumb names. Like everyone changed, right? So it became when I was just having kids. So 25 years ago, it was all Tyler. Everybody and their mother is naming their kid Tyler, and then Emily or what are the other ones? Ashley became popular. All of these new millennial type names, they're all the same. Like these little millennial names are all the same. So it's kind of cool to see something different. Is Octavius here? That should give him some attention. Diesel channel. What about that? Yeah, Angie, click on. It's my buddy. Click on. Click on him. He does really good stuff, man. Diesel, you've come a long way as well. From what I was seeing in your videos the first time to what you're doing now, it's a tremendous difference. Just like me, same thing. Like, I can't explain it. Maybe you can, but what you learn by just being out there, you don't even. It's not. You wouldn't write necessarily something down every day or anything like that. But it's more like it gets put into your head or something, and all of a sudden, like a year later, you're like the scholar on sort of compared to like someone else on what's going on out there. And all you have to do is walk around, which shows you that there's something else going on up there. It's something that we're not supposed to really get yet. Something that you'd have to have happen to you 5 times before you believed it, because it's that crazy. What'd you have? Oh, Joshua, octaves for a boy. He's asleep. Okay. Josh, is it Josiah? Am I not saying that right? Jose, or hold on. There's the J silent, right? I give up. Yeah, there's too many Jessicas. Well, it's just like my kids. I was like, because I had no choice in Tyler. I was like, she wanted Tyler, so because everyone's name was Tyler, if you were born in like the year 2000 or before, like right around that, it was like everyone was naming their son Tyler for some reason. I was like, can't we just be different? It's a hard thing, isn't it? Naming your kid. I don't care if you're 80 years old and have kids, right? But going back to when you were sitting there thinking about what you would name, it's such a big deal. People don't think about that or ever talk about it. How big of a deal is it to name your kid? Like that's something that this kid has no say in until like if he wants to change it later, he will. But like this is this kid's identity forever. And for some reason, have you guys ever noticed? Is it just me or does some people like fit their names? Isn't it weird? Like, oh, he doesn't look like a John. It's like he doesn't. Like, what does a John look like? But in a sense, I understand what she's saying. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. G'day. What's up, Mike? G'day, Mike. I did it okay then. Hold on. G'day, mate. G'day, mates. G'day, mate. Do I sound like I'm from there? Not really. I sound like an idiot American trying to sound like, hey, how's the fires doing in Australia? I got so many Australian friends. Not really. I have like 5. But I know I have 2 really good ones, Roach and Melanie. And you'd be surprised, you guys. It's such a great feeling to any given second I could message any one of them and they'll message me back instantly. Like I have a line into the other side of the world. That's a cool feeling. I would never have that or ever been able to develop a friendship like that if I hadn't done this. And I don't even care if half of them like me just because I find that's great. They're in Australia. I have friends in Australia. That's cool. I don't know. I hope those fires are doing better for you guys over there. Anyway, guys, have a great night. It's time for night nights. Jersey, you're freaking that's past your bedtime, man. It's 9:20 in Jersey. A lot of rain. Oh, good. Yeah. Melanie sent me a picture where she was, and it was pouring rain. So that was nice to see. But I know that a lot of, Australia is huge. So obviously it's not always raining in some places. That's a blessing. It was hard to believe. I couldn't believe on the news that I was hearing that they actually, I guess, people were starting these fires or they were adding to the fires or something. That's just crazy. Like, I thought like Australians were all like pretty cool. Like, I didn't think you were as effed up as we were, but apparently you are just as effed up as the United States. You have your own people lighting fires. That's something that would happen here. I picture Australia like everyone's like, "Hey, good day, mate." Like it's not all like there is bad. I think most of us look at Australia like that. We look at you guys in a positive light. We're not looking at the negative people over there. It's always a positive, like ads and and commercials have spun it always that way. So I think most people all think Australia is like that. Good day, mate. Put another shrimp. You guys know what it is. It's we know by what they show us. I know, Kelly. Can you believe that? I remember when you got off. Actually, that's funny. I just give up. It's been 8 hours and 2 minutes. Isn't that a normal shift at work? Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? You guys, if you could hear that. Down. What about when Brandon was in the trailer? We're sitting here, and that closet door. I mean, it's been closed for hours. All of a sudden, it goes. You hear a noise and just goes. Did you hear it? I told you. You could hear that, right? There's nothing out there. It happened right back here. Because they're always there. And then I'll get this. And I don't do anything. It goes, no, they go. This is what Rio said they were doing on my truck. The thing is, I don't know what. Everyone just says Bigfoot. It's not. It might be, but here there are other things. They're just creatures. They look like from a storybook, and they come out at certain times. Some nights I don't think they're here. Other times they're all around the farm. All the animals go crazy. I think some of them like kind of glide right through the barn and stuff, and they freak out. All of them. There's no mountain lion here, nothing like that. So, no, that was really loud outside. You could if you had like this rewinded, you could hear it. But if you were just listening, it would have been tough to hear, unless you were trying to. But it was like something really loud. It was just went like right there. I don't think it was the horse. They can do a noise like that sometimes. The horses, Wendigo. I don't think we have those here. We better not have one of those here. That's why I'm sitting Indian style, just in case they're under my seat. What are they gonna do? Grab your legs? Come on, who didn't jump up on the bed when they were little? Like who didn't that last couple steps, like, you just get in bed just in case there was something like those few nights you might have watched like a scary show or something. I used to jump in my bed all the time, you guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I do some stuff now that's ballsy, like you wouldn't even believe some of the, I can't even portray some of the places I am or how I did it, but you'd be shocked at how in danger like we are from being left out there forever. Just one twisted ankle, one day, I'm dead. It's as simple as that. Because most of my days, no one knows where I am. They have no, even I don't know half the time, and there's no transmitting that because there's no signals in national forests up here. And it's I've thought about it. Like I said in the video, if I could not walk, I die right now. No one will ever, they'll never ever find me in most of the places that I go. And that's something, it's something to think about. You have to be really careful. If someone's there, not so much, but if you're alone, you really got to think about every step so many times. It's when you're not thinking and you're not even really moving. You're just like turning and you just step the wrong way, and all of a sudden, like your ankle, you know what I'm talking about, just goes like something happens. Next thing you know, like, oh my God, I almost broke. I've been talking in the video and almost broke my ankle a couple times. Just like there's like the ground was just right. You got to be careful. I think some of you would even know. I get messages now, like if people don't hear from me for like 2 days, are like, "Are you okay?" Like, because I have people eventually within a week. I think, even if my friends here didn't notice, I think you guys would know. Like at some point, be like, "Hey, we better call. Let's call the authorities." So I'm thinking, even from someone from YouTube calling the police here, I think I at best I'd have to wait 10 days out there, 11 days. I can make that actually. But man, would that be boring? That's my biggest fear. I'm a survival guy. I can survive anywhere, but the survival part's easy. These shows want to make it like it's so hard. It's actually the boredom factor that scares me. Because like I'm kind of into it with the technologies. I like cars. I like computers. I like good phones. I don't want to just sit out there for 10 days. I can survive, but man, is it boring? Like. I'd be like, I gotta get home. I gotta pay the cell phone bill. I got stuff to do. Hey, Cindy, welcome. In fact, I'm just kind of winding things down. This is the end of an 8-hour and 6-minute stream, so I apologize that I'm actually going to hang up on you. I'll leave the video up for a little while. I honestly don't recommend going. There was like 200 and something people on here earlier today, but I don't think you missed anything at all, but you're welcome to go back and start this will become a real video as soon as I turn it off. And I think you can actually start at the beginning right now if you want. But I don't think anyone missed anything. I mean, I showed pictures. 90% of this video, maybe more, was just me rambling. You missed Mole Man. How'd you know? I showed the original footage to Mole Man is on the beginning of this video. I can't do it again because I've already done it twice in 8 hours. I might do, because I'm a little disappointed. I get the most amazing attention on stuff that shouldn't have attention, and then I zoom in on Mole Man and no one's even sent me a message about it except that the baby's moving. So, if no one wants to do it, and I offer these guys, like, I'm like, Callie, do a breakdown. He does like a half-ass breakdown on it. The most views he's gotten in the last 2 weeks was on that video, but we need a pro, and there's someone with the software that can actually show us the breakdown. I don't think people understand that no one cares in this subject whether you can even speak properly. As long as you can show this like I do, then you're in. You don't have to be this. Don't think you have to be a public speaker. You could just show the breakdown. Like, so this Mark does this, he does that. No one cares. They just want to see the breakdown properly. So I think what I'll do is try to do a quick one. I'm not going to go on with my rambling. I'm going to actually do even if it's a 3-minute video, just do a quick breakdown. I might try to do that tomorrow morning. Just a quick, so you can really see the Mole Man. Like, I want, hey, CC. Yeah. Can you believe that? 8 hours and 8 minutes. That's good. You know what, Diesel? There's a lot of people that would go to your channel just for that reason. That you don't talk. I have people that don't care like, Mark, talk as much as you want, and then I have other people that will be like, if you just shut up, maybe we could hear some Bigfoots. I'm not mad at that guy because I tell myself to shut up all the time. I'm making the video. I'm like, can you ever shut your mouth? You know what I mean? You have a Southern Arkansas. You have an accent? I know. I never. You know what? We've never talked, have we? We've talked a million times in group and in private messages, but not like on the phone. So we'll have to say hello on the phone one of these days. He's been dissing me. If rock hounding with Bigfoot was diss, are you asking a question or trying to tell me that? He has absolutely nothing to diss. He just changed his channel name to my name. Does that make sense? If he's dissing me, why would he change my name to copy me so he gets my overflow? Anyone that disses me is only doing it because they're jealous. That guy's never filmed or done one thing in the aspect of Bigfoot, and now he's copying my name. He changed his name to Bigfoot in Colorado or something like that, or Bigfoot. Yeah, it's basically my name, and he's known my channel now for years, and he's copied my channel, and he lives in Colorado, and he used to find rocks, and now he's trying to do what I do. It's amazing to me that you would have that kind of balls. Another guy better be sure he doesn't meet me. I can promise you. One of these times, someone's going to get me to one of these Bigfoot conferences. I'm going to go, and one of these morons is going to be standing there. And they'll be like, how come the police are here? Like, I don't know. Mark just ripped this guy's head right off. I have no idea why. 4 years of complete morons in my life. That's why. And I'll sit in prison with a big smile on my face. Go make up your own channel. Go do your own thing. Why are you copying me and then you diss me while you do it? It's like, you're psycho, man. You're a freaking psycho. Get your own work. Do your own stuff. I give all of my stuff away. It's all free for everyone. There's no watermarks. There's no nothing. Everyone's got their thing watermarked and scripted and things. People are going to steal it. And first of all, no one's looking. He gets 100 views a video. No one cares. I give all of my stuff to all of you. I get people ask me, Mark, do you mind if I post this? I'm like, please. You can say it's yours. I don't care. But do I go out and steal people's names? What I don't know if the guy was saying he did. I doubt he would diss me, but on a video, I really don't think so. But he has no idea what he's doing. Just go. He changed his name to my name, trying to get views. It's a little bit like I share everything. I think I'm a very unique person in this field, where I'm about as cool as they come. You send a message to someone else on YouTube and see if they reply to you. Go ahead, send a message. See if anyone will talk to you in this subject. I talk to everybody. If I got 1 million messages, guess what? I'm going to reply to 1 million. And there is times where there's probably someone that's like, that's not true. I messaged him. He never got back. Because sometimes I can miss it. Like there's so many routes in that you could miss it sometimes because of life and stuff. But never purposely. I have never missed a message back to somebody. I stay in touch with everyone. You know why? It's because everyone else is full of shit. Okay? I'm honest and I can answer any question. That's why Todd Standing, he can't get in touch with him. He thinks he's famous. Because first of all, he lies. So he can't be caught with undocumented words lying. That's why I'm an open book. You can send me a message. I got people like, thank you for responding. Oh my God. I'm like, why? Isn't that what people are supposed to do when someone sends you a message? It's amazing to me. So I really think that I'm cool. And for these people to go, that's when I get pissed. Because I'm about as cool as they come. I feel like, as far as telling my secrets, showing what I do, giving complete fools like him the tools that he needs to do a video like this, and then to be stabbed in the back. I've been told warned by everyone in this that they're all a bunch of backstabbing people. And that's the thing. Stick around. I tell them, watch his channel in a year and see where he is, and then watch mine and see where I am. They'll never be with me. It'll never happen. And when it does, it's time for me to go back, time for me to do something else, because that means it's all I can do. But I don't get it. copy me and then give me props. Don't copy me and then try to knock me down so you'll come over to their channel instead. That's a mind blower to me. That is, it's just, I can't believe that. The guy has reached out to me too. He was weird. I remember his messages were always freaky and weird. There's somebody I know that watches the videos of his, because he's like, he goes, whatever he says is just ridiculous. He goes, I like to get the timestamps. I watch when he's on the rocks. I look really careful to try to find Bigfoots. Because there's a lot of people, they just want their camera. That's all I do. I see it in Netflix shows. Give me your camera and put it in the woods. I'm happy with that. That's what I was saying, Diesel. There's a lot of people, Diesel, that would prefer to watch a video with no one talking. Believe it or not. They do their own Bigfooting. They don't need, like, me. Just shut the. That's what they, you know. I feel like that myself. So just sometimes, just the camera. I did that. You guys, I have a whole video. I swear to God, for a 45-minute video, and I don't talk in it once. Who's seen that video? I'm in the sickest place. I might have talked like once. I don't know. Like, I barely talked though, and I'm like, "There's poop," and I'm like, and it's insane, and I don't know why. For 45 minutes, I never talked. I can't help my narration. I can't help it. People think I have like a structured Bigfoot video plan. I go out there, turn the camera on with no thought of one word. And then it just comes out. Like, there's no plan. I can't, no one understands what's going on, where we are. I'm supercharged. There's shit going through my head that there's like, they're like using telepathy on me, and I have ADHD, and everyone wants me to be perfect. That's why I've said so many times, like, look, I'm just done. I'll do this for my small group, and that's it. Because I got to go out there and get further in this, not worry about my personality, not trying to please everybody. I just want to be able to be myself. It's the only way I can get through this. If I'm on the video trying, like, thinking if I talk like this, everyone will be happy, I get nothing done. Right. They really do, Angie. You'd be surprised, Angela, at what I learned from myself making the videos. I literally listen to myself. I have no idea what I said that day. I get home, I swear to God to you, only sometimes I remember that I have no idea what I said. Or I remember, or even remember half of it. And like, I get home like, this video was like, okay, I'm not even going to rush to make it. I'm like, oh my God. Like, oh yeah, I forgot that TP, this and that. Like, I can't explain what happens. I am mental. You know, I have a disability. It's called ADHD. It's a disability. It's like, so critiquing me is kind of like, you know, calling a Bigfoot, a little person a midget, or black people the N-word, or, you know, people only judge by a cover. So since I look like I'm okay, people just assume that's how I have to be. They don't see the damage in here. I am a Taurus. You know, I got a lot of issues. I got a lot of things, you know, against me. And it's amazing that I've been able to come this far. I do want to cut this thing off my nose, though. I'm noticing that on the video. Let's see. Jake, oh yeah, you saw that one with that snow face where he has like the snow on his face. That was so cool. All right, you guys, I really do have to eat. I haven't eaten since I had a couple wheat thins, and I haven't eaten since like maybe 24 hours. Well, I want to be myself, but I'm also a very impressionable person. Like, I could be like, not impression, I don't know what the word is, like, I do, you know, I say, like, I do care, you know what I mean? It's like, you don't care what most people think, but you do care what some people think. And, you know, like, I care what the people that support me, like, out there, like, morally, even just people that don't give me money, they just support me, like, in what I'm doing, like, morally, like, great job on your video, more. Like, I need that, because it's, if you don't get that, you know, the other ones overtake. So one bad message could be equal to 100 good ones, you know? So I've been really learning to take that goes for you too, Brandon. You know, someone says a nice message, don't take it for granted, because you'd be surprised how much you're going to need those nice messages in the future. It's when you're in the spotlight like I've been, and it's not like a huge spotlight, but just enough. Like if you're in the Bigfoot community, you know who you've at least heard of me, and that's a spotlight. It's enough where people want to check you out. Like, oh, this guy talks like an idiot. I'm not worried about him, or he talks too much, or everyone's a critic. So I just want to be able to go in the woods without all of that hindering my abilities to my best videos have always been when I have no stress, no money problems. I don't have to go home and I'm about to get, lose my cell phone bill, or my cell phone's going to get turned off, or that, when I don't have that stress, and and that goes for every one of us. When you don't have that, you're not worried about, your every single time your next paycheck. It consumes you. It's 90% of the country. You realize that? And the world, I think, is paycheck to paycheck, more or less. Like you might save a couple $100 here and there, but you're damn well waiting for every paycheck. You know what I mean? You'd be surprised that people say money doesn't buy happiness. It doesn't, but a little can. Like it can. You have that cushion. If I wrote you a check for $100,000 right now, every one of you, and just you put that $100,000 on the side, like all of a sudden, just see how your next week goes. You're just all of it. And it won't change dramatically, but you're all of a sudden a little bit more like inhibited. You're happier. You don't have that anxiety, the stress. And that's the whole idea. It's one thing I've always known out there. I can't get near them. Here's the one catch to that. Some of my best times in my life with them have been when I've been genuinely sad, which I think has only been like 1 or 2 times in all my times out there. And they react to they do not like when you're sad. When they can really see you sad, they come out of the woodwork and do amazing things. I have that all on video. No, I'm not on here. Someone thinks this is still live. This is a recording. This is from earlier this morning. This isn't real. Mm-hmm. So you guys, listen, have a great night. Isn't that funny? Someone could have went to a shift. Like you went to work. You know how long sometimes a day at work seems? Think about that. Like the days you don't want to be at work. You're just looking at the clock like, oh my God, it's taking so long, right? That I just was on here longer than that. So it's 8 hours and 8 hours and 22 minutes. That's longer than most shifts at work. And it went like that. Like it was nothing. If I was at work, even if when I love my job, when 8 hours is over. So Jerry, thank you. Jerry never responded to my cat. I was like, Jerry, I'm dropping my cat off when I go to Pennsylvania. I never got it. Yes. Did I eat pizza? I haven't moved. How can I eat pizza, Kelly? I'm waiting for you to bring some over. Love you guys very much. You have no idea how much. I'm gonna you know what? It's already, I'm not gonna lie, it's 8 o'clock. I don't think I'm gonna do much. He goes, I gotta just go get I'm gonna heat up my Weight Watchers pizza. Probably put some TV on. I wish I had a movie I could watch that was good, but I've seen them all. I'm a sci-fi only, guys. I don't want to see. I just like seeing Avengers. That's what I like. I'm bringing the party to you. Doesn't look like a party. I love that movie. I've seen the Avengers, like the actual Avengers movie, like I don't know, 10 times, probably 5 times. I love it. I think I want to be one of them. Yeah, I'm a wannabe Avenger. I've been trying to figure out who though. The best character. Well, Iron Man's pretty damn good, right? I mean, Tony Stark what a job he does. But Thor, he's got to be the best. I mean, Thor, he's a walking comedy show. I just love Thor. Have you guys seen the Thor? Listen to me. I don't care if you're into this stuff or not. If you're older and it hasn't got to you yet, if you're like in your 50s or 60s or 70s, some of us, watch the Thor movies. They're so good. It's such a good movie that you don't really have to like it. Just Thor movies himself, not even the Avengers, are great. What about in the Avengers? And when he's a drunk, they find him and Thor's all fat, and they're playing video games. I said this last time in the live video. Like, think about it. Thor, he's a demigod, okay? He's playing video games, fat. He's completely fat, and some guy, Noob Master, was talking crap. Who's this little kid? They're playing Fortnite, and the guy's like, Thor, noob, call me a noob again. Thor gets on there and threatens his life. He's like, so I think that's funny. I don't know where they got that from, but that was to make Thor an alcoholic and a gamer, and to threaten people on the game. I thought that was funny. I don't know. So yeah, Ragnarok. God, it's so good. You could just turn on Thor. You could have seen it a million times and nothing's on. You could turn it on again, and you could watch it. What did I just miss? So yeah, just go easy on people. That other people. I saw the message that was deleted. Like it's, people. No one understands what it's like to be in here, especially in this state for some reason. They got the researchers that go out into these deep like this is something happens to you here, and you can really come off being crazy. It's because we're dealing with things that you're not supposed to think is normal, and when you show it over and over and over and over, and people just don't get it, and then YouTube shuts your videos down, and it can be a really frustrating thing. It can be really tough, and I wish people weren't so judgy. They didn't judge people by their cover. It's something I've never done in my life, and I do 100 times even less because of this. Because I don't know. I just never judge people for anything or for any reason, unless they're just completely out there. Like there's some people that are literally, we call it off the rocker. Like they're on, who knows what kind of drugs they have. But most of us, we're just regular people. I'm not supposed to have a Hollywood personality to do this. I'm just a dude. That's all. Hey, Brandon and Lori, I'm really impressed that you've been on here this long. Like I really am. I really am thankful that you guys have been on, keeping me company. I'm surprised though that you've managed to deal. Are you guys together? There's another message from Honduras. I mean, from Honduras. Whew. From Australia. I just read the word Honduras on my computer. Yeah, it's like, right, and like, why do we do this? That's the other thing. I tell people, it's like I'm supposed to. It's like, if you guys could have been there when this all happened for me, I think I'd be one of the most famous people in the world. If you could film a real video of me walking into my place from them and me, and you could see exactly what's happening, you really wouldn't believe it. It's if you only really knew, the truth. Even the biggest believer in the world, you could still not even imagine where I've been and what I've seen. And that's why I got into this. If I hadn't seen them, I don't think I could do it anymore. I still know they were real, but after a while, like I need something. Like you're gonna have to give me. If I don't see it, I told. I'm not gonna lie to you. I told God this the other day. I'm like, listen, God, do you realize what I could do? I will preach to you. I will preach in your name for the rest of your life, but you're gonna have to give me something. I'm not gonna swear to my friends that there's Jesus. I'm not gonna swear. I'll talk about it with you and say, hey, maybe you should think about that, but not push it down your throat. Because how can I push something that you can't shove something down someone's throat on faith, but on fact I can. Like, there's no reason. Jesus stopped by the trailer. There's no one here. You could just stop by, be like, Mark, you know what? It's real. I'd be like, done. For the rest of my life, I would serve him like a slave and try to explain to you guys that Jesus is real. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to say is, I'm a see it to believe it kind of guy. I believe it anyway, but like if I'm really going to push the envelope, I want to see it. That's all. CC, another guy, you guys. Click on his right here, Bigfoot CC. Is that's my CC? Yeah, that's you. Been in some really good spots. That one video I clicked on that one day I found when I saw you on one of the videos, and I remember I told you, I was like, wow. He was filming some really good structures. There is no look inside my life. It's this is it. Now my life's pretty exciting about 8 months out of the year. It's a really exciting life, I must admit. For someone that doesn't really get to see anybody, it's a pretty exciting thing. Wait till I go to the pyramid. That's all I have to say. Just wait. The way the sun hits that pyramid, the whole area there, it depends on our snow. We just got another foot, which doesn't melt there. But in early spring, it should melt there faster than most places. I should be able to get in there and do a full pyramid video, which I think it's going to take me days, actually. It's so big. Just wait till what we get at it. I don't know what'll happen with me there, but they are all over me. Like they already, when I'm in the cul-de-sac, they are so, I swear to God, they know who I am. I really hesitate to say that out loud, but they know who I am. I swear. They all come out like they know. I'm telling you, they don't do that every time someone's there. It's because it was me. And they all have heard about me. I'm Colorado Bigfoot. Remember, there's only one person in this county that does what I do. And I'm pretty much the only one in Colorado that does what I do. Exactly. And they know it. You might find it hard to believe, but it's actually the easiest thing to believe in the world, that they all know. And it took me years to believe it, even to myself. I'm like, how could they know? But believe me, they just know. They have internet or something. I don't know how they know, but they all know, believe me. Like, let's get on Mark's video. I think some of them put themselves on the video on purpose. So just you guys, you ever notice that? Those pictures are just good enough for you to see. They're not good enough to really go to the mainstream. It's almost like they're geniuses. Like they give you, Brandon's been getting some great catches too. Why is he getting Bigfoots? Because he's simply at a nursery school level knowledge doing exactly what he's supposed to do. It's actually more than nursery school, but I exaggerate that to show you how simple it is. Like it's one of the most important pieces of knowledge to know some of these things, but they're so easy. It's so easy once you know it. You know what I mean? That's why I call it nursery school. But without that knowledge, like, you know, to look for X's, to look for bends, and some of the other tricks, it's like you might as well just, you know, not do anything. But if you follow that exact, and I believe Brandon almost to a T. He didn't copy me. He does his own thing, but he listened to a T. You know what I mean? When he goes out there, he does exactly what he learned. And here's only one of the few people getting amazing timestamps already, and he's barely even started. And why? Because he's in the right thing. They know what he knows. And once they know your knowledge, like I'm telling you, you guys, the amazing things will happen. It really will. Hold on. Who deleted? Oh my. Okay, I thought. Thanks, Michael. I was laughing at the deleted message. It wasn't inappropriate. It was funny. What's up, Lone Voice? What are you saying, Angela? Hold on. Have you ever thought that we are them? No, actually. That's the one thing I haven't thought about. There's no question about it. They have nothing to do with us. But one thing I will say is here's the trick, guys. Bigfoot, I don't know about, but the unseen world has played a bigger part in our lives since the beginning of humans than you'll ever know. That there's certain ones. You have to trust me. It's all you can do, is because you know me, I don't go out too far out without showing you what I'm talking about. On this one, it's a trust thing. You gotta just trust me. There's spirits. Yeah, there's Bigfoot's not a spirit, but there's spirits with them. There's like spiritual creatures. I've seen them. I watched an Indian woman come out of the ground. Her hair was done, everything. She was right next to a Sasquatch. They have these connections to that. You know, it's like I'm trying to say this the right way. There's I believe that there's spirits out there. They're in the rocks, they're in the trees, they're in the forests, they're everywhere. And they've been an influence in your life since the beginning of time. It's something I don't talk about. So, but it was the closest thing I could give Angela, is that yes. So I think that's where she comes up, Angela. That's where I think you're thinking, like, that possibility there. You're close. I think it's that they're spirits. There could be some dead us there. I don't know. I'm working on that. I don't want to do anything false, you know, but I'm just telling you what my brain constantly comes back to. Constantly. Not Bigfoot, but around him. There's these. Did you hear that? Oh my God, is it pitch dark out there? Seriously, did you guys hear that? You're supposed to say that in a Bigfoot video in the woods, not at your desk. But if you see where I live at night, everything changes here at night, you guys. That sound is not normal. Please don't take what I say to heart. That's me doing that now. Because I don't know. It's just I don't talk about the stuff much because I like to talk about what I can show. And somehow, no matter what, it comes back to these guys play a major role in some humans' lives. If not a lot of humans, like even ones that will never understand this, they don't believe, and they're the biggest assholes. Somehow there's this spirit out there helping them. That's all I can say. I don't know if it's true, and it's just a feeling. I'm doing this because of what Angela said, and yeah, there's something like that, and it could be. It could be human spirits that look. You know, you'd be shocked at what your spirit might really look like. Like, so your spirit could take a form outside of your body. It might look like one of the others. You might be this little animal. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds crazy, but there's something to that. I just think that it's not worth thinking about because we're still so far away on the easier stuff. So, but I think it's something to think about. Yeah, I believe that I'm not necessarily talking about from my Bigfoot world I walk into or your Bigfoot world, but somewhere out there in this unseen world, which probably has aspects that we can't understand. It could be in the middle of New York City. There's spiritual beings helping people and guiding us. And sometimes it might be our leadership or whatever it is. They've been guiding us since the beginning of the time. But think about trying to, like, let's just say you're a spirit, right? All right, let's help this guy out. It's going up by itself. Brandon, tell them that I'm not doing this. And then I have to tape. This is a faulty thing, but like I told Brandon, I don't think it's them. But when Brandon really thought so, when that door opened, remember the closet door? When you're in here, Brandon, you're like, oh my God. I'm like, there's not ghosts. The door it just opens. Like, I don't know. I said it was nothing. He still thinks it's something. Yeah, he thinks it's real. I'm telling you it's not real, and he's telling you because I'm the guy. I'm just like a person in that case. Like if the door goes, because this door doesn't open really. The bathroom one will, but typically that one doesn't open by itself. And I did tell him that because I didn't want him to be freaked out. But it's the way it opened. Like we were looking at that thing. Like, are they opening it just to let us know? Because you wonder why that happens. Like the spirit's like sitting there. He's like, all right, you guys. I want you guys know all about this stuff, so I want you to at least maybe think that I'm here. Let me open this door. And a person like me, common sense is just like, it's just, it's a trailer that happens. It's like, right. It could be. It may not be level. I mean, I think it is, but it's pretty freaking level in here. I mean, it's not level enough where it's going to swing. Actually, you know what? I think it is a little bit this way. Believe it or not, I think, so I'm not claiming it was, but I remember Brandon thinking, I just think it's funny that he's like, no. Yeah, you think that, yeah, the doorknob turned and everything. Yeah, yeah. He really believed it. I was like, and I remember like calming you down, like, nah, that's nothing. Because you know why? Because if they really are here, because he's like, damn it. And then, like, do something else then. You can open the door. That's why I'm at the point with the Sasquatch, with the whistling and the hiding. So I'm starting to mock them a little bit, believe it or not, like in a friendship way. Like, you guys, this is kind of stupid, isn't it? Like, you guys have to hide from me every time. Like, you big tough dudes have to go hide like little babies. This is what I'm saying this out loud in the Bigfoot world. Little babies, every time I show up, you got to hide like a little baby. Just don't you feel stupid, like, or whatever? Because I want one of them to come out and be like, what were you saying? Be like, I got you. I'm trying everything. I try a little bit of some psychology on them. I'm telling you, there's these rules. It's you have little babies. And when God himself is like, listen, if you cross that line, in 30, everything might be great today, but in 30 years, Mark comes back and somehow your entire world is destroyed because of that video 30 years later. No one thinks about the long term. They only think about today. And they see those kind of things. Everything that we do out there, we have to think about the long term. You can never trust a human being because you never know what a human might do in 10 years. I've explained this before. They see us in the long term. We don't. We only see today. No one looks in the future, hardly at all. And they can. You know what I mean? So what if you're 10 years from now, you who have sworn secrecy, Glenn, why do you keep getting deleted, Glenn? Have sworn secrecy, something happened in your life and you ended up coming back. This is not, they have little babies, you guys. I've seen the babies, like you can see them holding them. Oh my God, it's one thing like a lot of researchers get is the pictures. They're always holding like a baby. And you got to remember that it's everything we do can affect their life and that baby. So they're not going to, as much as they want to come out and play romper room with me, it's a national security for the unseen world to involve a human in anything. Remember, human bad. We destroy everything. That's why I love the women and children in this, because you bring a trust with you right away. You bring a sense of family is a great thing. So Brandon being out there with Lori and the kid was a great thing. There's a no threat level there. Like these guys, like they can already read Brandon. They know that he knows stuff, but you still can't trust a white man. But as soon as you see the kid, you see the wife. That's what it looks like. It looks like a mother, a wife, and kids. It's a common sense welcoming. You're just gonna have a better time in there because their guard goes down. Speaking of water, do you know I haven't had a glass of water all day? I'm not even kidding. I had 2 coffees, and that's it. Anyway, you guys have a great night. Thank you. Bronzini's going to be live for the next 7 hours. Hey, imagine we did that. We always kept a live video, so now I pass it to Brandon, but he has to be live for 8 hours. And when Brandon gets off, he's got to pass it off to Diesel, or you got to pass it off to... I'd like to see someone else, whether I sound like a moron or not, sit here for 9 hours in a live video and talk to people. You know why I can? Because everything I do is real. No one can ever catch me in anything. Because I think that through very carefully before I say or do anything. Well, sometimes I say things that are stupid, but you wouldn't see anyone else that has to answer questions in a live video for 8 hours because they wouldn't be able to answer them. That's gross. Guys, I love you guys. I'm gonna hang up. Yeah, Matt, what 8-hour shifts of talking? That'd be kind of cool just to we'd have a channel, right? So we'd all have the password. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Some of it could be, we'd have to have more of a structured discussions, but we could also go off like this and just chill. I like this. This is after. This is all. My live Bigfoot video is going to be a half an hour, and then the rest is we just hang out. I can't help it if, I don't know why people would complain. Like, you don't have to be here. Like, I don't get it. Like, just go. You don't have to be on the live video. Like, what do you care if I'm on for it's 8 hours and 44 minutes and 22 seconds. It says right there. And, you don't have to be here. You've missed some incredibly insightful conversations. My granddaughter was Greek Indian. I'm trying to find out what she was becoming a Greek Indian, but what was told to me that she was full Indian, trying to find. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Because I love to hear the Indians, like even if it's now, but sometimes, some of the like current Indians have heard, the stories passed down from like their grandparents and stuff like that. And those are interesting stories. The one thing I do believe Indians to be, even some of the most vicious killers of Indians that literally used to murder white men and take our scalps. This is just what I believe. You might interpret them differently. I swear to this. I interpret almost all, and I'm talking mostly about American Indians, because they're the only ones I know about. But I'll tell you, they were an extremely honest people. Like, Indians were very cut and dry. And I'm not depicting from movies, but the movies do it pretty good, I think. There's not a lot of, maybe around the peace pipe at night, but on a regular daily basis, there's not a lot of chit chat. They're all about business, all right to it. Very strict with their children, very this, very that. They don't have time to sit around and lie and tell stories. I really, so what I'm trying to say is I truly believe that most of these Indians were extremely honest people, and they're not going to lie to you by drawing petroglyphs of Bigfoots. I mean, which I find, and I find I film vortexes right down the road from where all this stuff is, where there's rocks and caves and petroglyphs. Bye, Kelly. Part Cherokee though. She's like the rest of us, Jerry. She's a mutt, unfortunately. I don't mean that. I mean that in a positive way, not an ugly way. Full-blooded Indian is not easy because the white man killed them all. It's that I've said this before. That one, Dances with Wolves is a very good depiction of how the white man was back then. I don't even think it's acting. I think that's exactly the way we were. Just so blinded to the earth and the world, and our greed has taken over since the beginning of time. So everyone here has seen Dances with Wolves, right? I mean, I thought that was one of, whether you like the movie or not, it was probably one of the better movies ever made because it was real. It shows you what it's Hollywood making up a movie, but I think it was real close to being to what the truth would have been if the white man was out there, and I'm sure that must have happened. Probably more than we'll ever know. Where some guy lived there and he became friends with them, and then the army comes in and wipes everyone away. It's just horrible. It's just a horrible thing. It kills me to think that all happened like that. And I know the Indians would attack us. I think it's how it happened. You've been living there for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, 1,000 years, and then all of a sudden here comes these white idiots. That's all we are. You have to admit it. These two white idiots on horses. They don't know what the hell they are. They've been here forever. And something happened, and they killed them. And that's, I think it's more or less how it started. I think the Indians actually attacked us first, like Apaches, wasn't there, or something like that? But we were educated enough on the earth at that point to easily explain to them, like, hey man, we could be friends, and and we are just cold-hearted sons of bitches back then. It was horrible. It was horrible. So who thinks Dances with Wolves is a bad movie? I don't care if you're a guy and think you have to be cool. That was still a good movie. right? You just want to be in there, and you just want to kill those bad army guys. Like, you just want to kill them all. Yeah. Well, I watched it. The only reason I'm talking about it is because I hadn't seen it in like 10 years, and I had a complete boredom. I watched it again because it's like a 3-hour movie. So anyway, you guys, listen. Oh yeah, Tatanka. You know, a lot of those actors in that movie from the Indian side spoke perfect English without even an accent. You know, that one guy, his one friend, he's in like so many movies and he speaks perfect English. So it's funny to see him there. Tatanka, Buffalo. Tatanka is Buffalo. So interesting, isn't it? Ah, what I'd give to go back and smoke a peace pipe in one of those teepees, those guys, and try to talk to them. You know, like, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna get some food. I haven't eaten in 24 hours. Can you believe that? Besides 5 wheat thins, and I did have 2 coffees this morning. You guys, listen. Thank you. I can't really tell you what my next couple days is. I'll have to see what happens. I have a busy day tomorrow with things I have to do. I have to schedule my MRI. I got some ridiculous letter from the IRS that they're telling me I owe them like $2,000 immediately, which is a problem. I just have to pay a $2,000 deductible for my insurance. So I'm hoping that's not. I don't know. The last one I haven't even opened it. I got it yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I'm not opening this until Monday. So this way I don't have I didn't have like a stressful, horrible weekend. So I actually haven't even looked at it yet. I don't know what. My only thought is maybe they come after you if you didn't, like, you know how you're supposed to have, like, if you don't have health insurance, like you have to have Obamacare or whatever. I don't know if they prorate you, like, so I didn't have insurance that year. I don't know if that amount was for me not having insurance or my accountant made a mistake. So it's another thing I got to deal with. It's like an absolute nightmare up here trying to get anything done with it. Cell reception when I'm talking to someone, there's a 2-second delay and I'm talking over them and I'm trying to get bank statements sent. So like that kind of stuff, it's like a whole day for me. And it's the worst thing I do. I can't stand it. You gonna smoke a peace pipe? Smoke it up. Smoke it if you got it. Night, Ron. Good night, everybody, because I got to get off. I'm just, you see me, I'm not playing on my finger, but I smashed it. It's disgusting. Look at it. Can you see it? Does it come in? It's not too disgusting anymore. You can see it's like all, it's so hard not to, like, I'm not right here on the nail. It got like broken and I can't help but to like mess with it a little bit. All right, so I vented. You guys saw all emotions today. Have a great night, you guys. Sunday night. I hope that at least a couple of you guys have tomorrow off. Brandon, you have to work tomorrow? That's a good way to find out if like people work. And is Lori? Oh, so my other question is: are you and Lori together, or are you separate right now? So is she home and you're home, or have you been? So you guys, there's no way you've been on this long if you were together. So I'm thinking you're both at home, is what I'm thinking. Different homes right now. Oh, you were? Okay. Oh, that's how long it's been. Isn't it crazy? So that's cool. You get off. Good night. Eddie Rosa. Good night. I don't say that name right. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. That's so funny. Well, Laura, I certainly look forward to meeting you one day with Brandon. That'll be cool. Jake, good night. Good night, Mrs. Jake. I'll just call her. It's a lot easier to say Mrs. Jake rather than Mrs. Northern Minnesota Sasquatch. Richard, good night. I am hanging. I swear to God, I'm hanging up the phone. I'm just saying good night. I'm not going to go on to another subject. You too, Lori. High five to that cute little boy you have. Ashley, Oregon Coast. Yeah, they do. Well, I don't know. She asked me if the young ones have different color hair. I don't know because there's just ones out there that have different colors to begin with, and so it's impossible to figure out whether some of the little ones change. I think there is honestly, in the real Sasquatch, like, I think there's different versions of Sasquatch, but the kind of the one we all think about, the open face, and that's all real. There's some, I believe this or not, I don't want them to get offended, but I think when the Sasquatch babies are first born, like, so the first year or so, I don't know what their years are like, but I'm almost sure that the baby is much more, believe it, I don't want this to come out the wrong way, but it's true. Later. The Michael, good night. Monkey like. They actually look, as they grow up, they become like a real looking person, but they're this has also been discussed with other people that have seen this firsthand. They seem to be, there's no open face. It's all fur. It frankly looks like a little baby Sasquatch looks like a monkey, is what I was trying not to say. But I don't know. As far as the colors go, I don't know. I really can't. I couldn't even pretend to know, because I see so many different colors. We even have blue ones, like aqua blue Bigfoots. I only seen them when they're using their magic to hide. We get that blue color comes out of that, so it's impossible for me to know whether that is real or not. I'll never lie to you guys. I'll just tell you what I know. So, is there different colors? I would say absolutely yes, because I don't know for sure, but I'm just telling you, if I had to guess, like if I was picking an answer on a test, I would circle yes, because we have the red ones. The red one, the auburn color, the reddish one, seems to be the minority. I don't, as far as my visuals and what I've seen that people find in the videos, it's very rare that we're getting the red type of Bigfoots. But they're out there as well. But I think most of the baby Sasquatch, in my knowledge, are black. They are black as night, actually. Holy ATV. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that's one video I do remember really well. 5 months ago, you captured a huge Bigfoot. Yeah, left side you can see the singular. Oh yeah, there was a whole bunch of them there. So you guys, this is how I stay on these videos. Now I figured it out, because someone will type something, and then I'll go off for 2 hours talking about one thing. That's how you guys get me. But I have to answer this. Holy ATV Bigfoot World. That's a good video. I don't remember the video at all, but I just remember the day, and I never forget. I never remember what my video is, but I remember that filming the video, and I took Tim and his brother there. That was amazing. You guys, you drive. First of all, it's so hard to get there, right? That's Eileen. That's when you decided to, like, hey, I want to come out with a quad. Yeah, I'm live. Remember, Eileen? You're like, Eileen was going to come from the UK to take that quad ride. And then I figured out it was just too impossible to organize, with insurance and stuff. And it's hard to get there too. That's a brutal. You have to go up this one climb. It's incredibly crazy. But once you're out there, it's one of the most incredible things. Then you realize that this trail, it's a 400-mile trail through Colorado. Somehow, which most people can't stay on for you can't get there. It's just too hard. You have to be definitely advanced to expert on a quad or a motorcycle. Motorcycle, you have to be an expert. But yeah, this is not a beginning. You could die very easily getting up and down. Once you're up there, it's no problem. But it's really the initial descent up and down that's so dangerous. I think a side by side. So the rookie, if you were a rookie, you'd have to rent a side by side. Would be the best bet. You could do it with that, no problem. But you pull in, all of a sudden, this trail comes right through their world. It's amazing. You are driving. It's the only time I've ever seen it in my life. Right through on both sides. All of the structures are there. All of the seats are there. If you watch a video not long after that, it's with Tim. And they get a side by side and we go there. And I do a video there where I actually walk into their seats. And that was amazing. You got to see the seats in there. The round seats and with their structures on it. That place, I will definitely show you that place again. This summer. There's no doubt about it. I got to get the quad fired up for that one. I love being up there. That whole ride, as you drive, they're all right there. Like you could be like, what was that? You're like, what's that? You could see them like sometimes like looking like they're all just that whole forest. That's one thing I don't tell people. It's not like that's the Bigfoot world. It's actually like everywhere, you know. That's where you can define it in a video as a Bigfoot world. And they're just everywhere. The whole time you're on that trail. That's why I was so into bringing a group of people there on quads, just because we could do it with the four-wheelers. We could have, it would have been so fun. But it would have cost a fortune, and then of course insurance. It would be, what if someone died? Did you hear Colorado Bigfoot took people out, and what an idiot, and someone died, and blah 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 blah, blah. You know, someone could die. You take 6 people on a quad, you know you're going to have at least an incident. What if you're going up to those steep twisties that are impossible to climb, and then all of a sudden something happened, you started going backwards and you flipped over and you died? Whose fault is that? Mine. So what I said was I would take someone else. Like, so if you have an ATV and you can get it here, I don't care if you drive 2 days, you can get it here, I'll take you out, because that's just 2 buddies going out for a ride. But if I'm doing a structured camp out under the name Colorado Bigfoot, I got to have like a $2 million insurance policy in case one of you guys gets kidnapped by Bigfoot or crash, or you can sign waiver. That's not a bad idea either, Lori. To sign some, but even then you can be liable. So, you know, because you know, I'd rather have insurance. What if someone did die? No matter what, I'm going to feel horrible, and at least we could give their family $1 million or something. You know what I mean? So I would rather have that policy in place. I think at the 6 people, including myself, we could split the policy. That would be the only fee. I wouldn't charge anybody, but we would just come up with it with whatever an insurance policy for that weekend would be. It probably wouldn't even be that much. It's not, there's no real risk. Like the insurance company would write that. So it'd be like, you know, it'd probably be like a couple grand for the weekend, I'm thinking. So I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe it's less. If you did it full time, forget it. It would be like, you'd have to pay like 20 grand a year in insurance. It basically be like workman's comp insurance. And workman's comp has gone way up. It's really, really it's actually put a lot of businesses out, like in the US, it's put a lot of businesses out of business. By law, you have to have workman's comp now with most companies, and it's destroyed a lot of companies. I know, but like I said, what if someone did get hurt? Just send them home in a body bag, be like, yeah, sorry, she signed a waiver. You know what I mean? I'd rather say, sorry, here's $1 million. There's something about $1 million it doesn't replace that relative, but it certainly doesn't hurt that if something came from it. You know what I mean? Like if I can give Eileen's kids, I knew those Americans, we just shouldn't have let mom go. But if I could send them $1 million home with her body, it'd be okay. You know what I mean? It's not going to make up for it, but wait then. Gotta have, basically what I'm saying, you gotta have an insurance policy. You have to. Right? Eileen, your kids wouldn't miss you, right? Once they got the mail, they'd be like, yes, miss your mom. Buy some horses. Let me tell you something. I'm not going to lie to you. My son loves me. But there's one thing about my son. I don't think he'd care. Like if he was going to get like 10 million if I died, I think he'd admit it right now if he was on here. Dad, it was great knowing you. Take care. I'm not even kidding. But my son, he probably would. I don't know. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but I feel like that sometimes. He's always worried if there's a will. I'm like, will for what? You want? I'll give you a bunch of keychains if I die. Here you go. Actually, you know what's worth money? If I died right now, you know what's worth money? Be worth, to the right person, quite a bit of money. Would be what's right behind your phone right now, my computer. In my death, if you took my computer and started looking through some stuff that I have never shown people, like my computer's worth a lot of money. I think it's only worth a lot of money if I'm dead. If I was alive and tried to sell it, it's not the same. You have to die first, and then someone would pay like 100 grand for my computer. Remember, there's 20 terabytes of insanity on there. things that you've never seen, things that it could be brought out of things that we've already seen, you know, things that were never looked at. There's audios on there. There's some exciting things on there. I think that would be an interesting thing. If I died and I wasn't me, I'd want it to look through it. I'd be like, let me see what this dead guy's got. What is he hiding on that? You know what I mean? Like, let me go through some of these hidden folders on these hard drives. I'm not going anywhere yet. I know I'm not dying yet. I just know it. I'm going to suffer, but I'm not dying. I'll never have an easy life. I've struggled my entire life somehow mentally, and I don't know why, and now it's physical. Well, it's sort of physically and mentally with this and in my spine, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm just going to deal with it. And the tinnitus, my life's been going by too fast. Like, these years are flying by, and I am getting off, are flying by. And the tinnitus slows everything down. It makes my days so long. So I've been trying to think about it that way. I'm like, you know what? My life is going to take a lot longer this way with this loud noise in my head. It drives me crazy all day. You don't, Ashley, sometimes you don't, that's my daughter's name, by the way. Sometimes you don't get a notification. I've been going live for the last 4 or 5 Sundays, except for last weekend. I couldn't. I slept for 2 hours. My ears were so loud that I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even focus. They've been pretty loud today, but this is why I've been talking so much. It keeps my mind off of this. So yeah, usually in the winter time, every Sunday morning I'm trying to go live. I know some people are in church. I do miss some people that way, but I usually leave the video up for like 24 hours, and you're not missing much. Usually the beginning is our picture showing, like where I showed the live video, my original video of the UFO, and I showed my original The Mole Man video. This morning we went over a bunch of pictures, and otherwise I've been literally just answering questions or talking about nothing that matters in the subject. Thank you, AW, so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate you saying that. Because believe me, I don't think, as much as someone says that, let me just add this before I go, that people will say, Mark, awesome video. Just know that I know it's where where I am. I don't think I'm a video maker. Like, I'm no editor. I'm not a public speaker. Like I said, I shouldn't have this phone on my face. The less I talk, the better, is what I think. The more I should have stayed more mysterious. I should have hid behind music and made like fancy intros and showed it that way. And then people would want to know, like, who is that guy? Oh my God. But I just figured the honest route's the best way, just to show everybody I'm just one of the people. I'm one of the people. You know what I mean? I don't hold myself above like so many other people seem to do. I don't, not the people that I know in this, like, that have Bigfoot channels. But you see people like on YouTube, they really, I don't know if it's like a disorder or whatever, but they really seem to put themselves above their subscribers. You know what I mean? Like when they call them fans and they call them this. Oh, my fans, don't worry about them. They'll do whatever I say. I'm like, what? So they're on like what's the word? Like a delusion of grandeur or something. My drone. You mean my drone? It's my drone's right up there. I need someone that can. If anybody's on here that can fix gimbal, the gimbal system. My camera works. The drone works. I got it back together after the crash, but it just goes like this. The camera. I think it's just adjusting it. It could be the simplest fix if you knew the gimbal. So I'm waiting for someone that kind of knows. Like I'll ship it to someone if I knew them, but I don't really feel like putting it in a box and shipping it off to the drone company. I think it's an easy fix. They might not even charge me, but it's really a matter of being lazy with that. I'm really lazy when it comes to the drone for some reason, like in getting it fixed. I don't know why. I'm a narcissist. I'm definitely not. I might come off as one sometimes. Because I'm so confident, like, in what I'm doing or something. But yeah, I'm not. That's not. If anything, I have a lack of self-esteem. Oh, he builds his own. Oh, cool. I'll mail it to someone. I mean, I'll pay him too. I mean, I don't want to do anything for free. I just don't really feel like mailing the thing out, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What I'm saying is, I don't get it. It's not even just, it's not, I'm not talking about just Bigfoot researchers. Well, most of those guys, if you notice, are the ones that believe they're apes. Anybody that has fully found Sasquatch and what it really is already a down to earth person, or it's brought them right down there. When you find out the truth of as much as we can know so far, it humbles you immediately. There's no way to do what I do with an ego problem. Like I throw a comment out there. It's like once in a while it sounds like I have one. I'm just trying to get your attention. But if once you meet these guys and you're in their worlds and something just happens to you, there's no room for an ego at all. Like my confidence could be mistaken for an ego sometimes. Only in this, I have no ego in anything. Like I'm the best motorcycle rider. I'm the best, blah, 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 blah. We all just talk crap, like no, I'm not the best. But once in a while it might sound like it, but I certainly don't mean it. It's a lot of people with low self-esteem sometimes come across as the opposite. They're trying to compensate. I probably do that too. What was the question? I got to get off this video. It's been 9 hours and 10 minutes. This is the record. You guys, we set the record. It was 9 hours and 9 hours and 4 minutes. Now it's 9:10. Oh my God. It's you guys' fault. Is Bigfoot and Foxmen the same? Oh God, I haven't heard of a Foxman. I filmed a Mole Man the other day, but I named him. I didn't know that there was Foxmen. That's all I needed to hear, that there's Foxmen. But I already believe it, actually, somehow. So I have no idea. Let's put it this way. If you look at my pictures, you can go to Colorado Bigfoot on Facebook and look at my photos. You'll see that there's just so many different creatures out there. It's Alice in Wonderland. It's not Bigfoot. There's an entire culture of beings out there. Is that the right word? And there's this question. You could have been over there with them and had dinner, and you still wouldn't know the answer to that question because there's so many. It's the longest chat in history. I'm fine. I'm not even hungry, and I had 2 sips of water, and it was, look, I stopped drinking because look at it. Because you know why? I had cream. Because when I want to use my big coffee thing, I have to put the coffee in this and then pour it in it from the Keurig. So I put cream in there. And then I was like, someone said water on here. I'm like, I need water. So I go over and fill up the water, and it still had the cream from this morning. So I haven't even had water. Dogman. I don't know what you're talking about. I find sticks. If you want to know about sticks, I can help you out. If there's a man that is part of a coyote or a dog, I don't know nothing about it. The real life dogmen, I'll explain this one last time. The real life dogmen, a real badass. They're first of all, that's not their name. It's a name we gave them. Is just another version of Sasquatch. It's a snouted face. It's like a dog man. It really is, but he's more man than anything. He's he looks just like every Sasquatch. The only difference, in fact, the only difference in all the Sasquatches is here. The dogmen tend to be a little bit more thinner and taller sometimes as well. And I do believe they can go down to all fours, and that's why they have lots of tricks, guys. You're seeing like what you think is deer prints, or you think it's just like a cat or something was back there. I saw a mountain. You'd be surprised at how they can walk through the snow, and you'll see the tracks and think it was an animal. But they have special tricks. Trust me, I'm just finding that out this winter. It's part of what I'm doing right now, and I'm going to get you guys that. I can get. I've almost seen tracks where I've seen where they've transformed. You can see they were on 2 feet and they went to 4. I just showed you right here. I showed you a 4-legged being. Like I just filmed it at the petroglyphs. I mean, I'm sorry, at the new pyramid. My four-legged guy. He's standing right next to a giant Sasquatch. So there's just no way to even argue the picture, really. It's crazy. That's not a dog man, though. It's just one of the creatures that goes to all four, and a lot of the others will ride on them. And that way the only tracks that are around there look like they were made by an animal. It's what they do. One thing I've noticed is everything with them changes. It's one of the things I wanted to talk about today. I didn't get to it. Like I didn't have time. Is that I see a dramatic difference in their physical activity in the wintertime. It's just different. It's a different situation. They're out there, but they're not doing anything. Like in the summer, all of a sudden now I see all the new stuff, like especially the first time in, they got everything done, like all of these new breaks and structures, and there's a new seat, and there's a new this, and there's a new that every single day. I could go back to the same place the next day, and there's another structure that's brand new. In the middle of the winter, they don't build any structures. There's more wind here in the wintertime. In fact, we don't even get wind up here. You can ask anyone that lives in Colorado, maybe in the windy sit like down in like Denver, but because it's so flat and open, but like up here, there's no wind. All the mountains block the wind, you guys. We hardly get wind at all. So, and when it does get windy is on these cold, snowy nights, and no trees fall down, and they're all frozen. That's the one time they could break, and no structures are made, and nothing happens in the winter. But it's amazing that the wind blows it down and creates incredible star structures and geometry in the summer. So I'm working on that right now. I don't like to talk about it until I'm done. That's why I don't want to say. If I say it, I'll jinx myself. You'd be surprised if you keep something on your mind with this, like Brandon. I think I heard you say it the other day. I don't think Brandon's on here anymore. I don't blame him. That he was just thinking about it. He goes, I asked for this, and 5 minutes later, I was filming it. If I could tell you how many times I've done that, you'd be surprised, you guys. Just like Diesel, it goes for you. Just think it. But you have to. You can't fake it either. It has to be really wholeheartedly legit. That's how they know. I swear to God, they know whether you're telling the truth or not. You want to see a crazy picture when he's going by my trail cam? Look at that, you guys. No one's ever seen this really. Look at that. I'll tell you what's amazing about this picture. First of all, that's whatever it is this. Okay. This is the tail end of whatever it is. I don't know. It's going by my trail cam at speeds that we can't even comprehend. Okay. This is it going by. Now notice, how do I know this? Look down below. Look here. Look at the grass. Everything's normal, just like a trail cam picture, right? My trail cam was never touched. Everything's normal. Where this being went by, look at the supersonic. Look at that. Let me go back a little bit. Look at this. It's bending the trees, you guys. It's like in the movies. Like it's not real. It's like the Matrix. Look at that. How fast he went by, and this is part of him right here. How do you make that up? You can even see the flare from this at the speed it was going. Simply amazing. That kind of looks like fur on the video. It's not. It's like the trees bending. Look at that. I got so many things I've never shown you guys. Well, no, I think in this case, I don't know. So I use my best guess. It's all it is. Because the one thing that got me here is the rest of the picture. So it's not the trail cam moving, or everything would be blurry. It's what's moving past it, and then whatever this is part of one of them. What it is, I can't tell you. I have no idea. But this is Bigfoot Universe, and I've been there 100 times. Oh, for AW, forget about it. You're like, if you look at my petroglyph videos, that's what Arizona is. It's the same thing. They're different, believe it or not, in my experience. That's a whole nother video. The ones that live in the rocks you can find these big, my best picture I've ever gotten, one of the best pictures is from the rock ones, like Arizona. They're amazing there. But they don't tend to give you that personal touch like the ones that on the structures will. Those are the Sasquatch, I think, that come to like your... I think it should be Lori's Bigfoot. Lori could get 1 million subs. Brandon should be your helper. That's what I think. Yeah, I mean, Brandon, you got to market this right. You put your your pretty happy girlfriend out there, and you just be her boy. You do whatever she tells you to do. Look right here. Isn't that amazing? So I can't. What is it? And did we learn anything? No. It's just cool. Look at how the speed of him is. It's not bending the trees, but it's bending the trees for the picture. You're talking major speed, you guys. This is you could run by that as a person as fast as you wanted, and you could never get the bending of everything. You guys, look at right there. Look really closely at this. We're talking like, I'm telling you, some of them can move beyond speeds that you can't understand. It's amazing. Like flashes of light, some of these guys. I thought that was cool. I just came across that. Put your girl on. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, there's something about, I'm telling you, man, girls and kids, they love them. It's not something I made up either. It does fall into the common sense category, but it's one of those ones that's true. It's absolute. Look, it's not hard to believe, is it? Who do you want to come over the first time you meet a Bigfoot to your house? A 12-foot Bigfoot that's not sure, but he wants to rip your face off? Or his lovely, beautiful wife and their little baby? Who do you want? Who would you feel more comfortable around your first time? Of course, the beautiful wife and the baby. It's the same with them, trust me. They know everything about us, but I'm telling you, there's some resentment there. You know? It's like if you knew for a fact Bigfoot killed your whole family, you might all of a sudden start having a trouble with all of Bigfoot's. You would blame all Bigfoot for that, when really it was just one personality that killed your whole family, not all of the Bigfoot. So if a person kills someone, do you hate all humans? Of course not. You hate that one guy. It's the same thing. Why do you think of them as a deer? Why, if a Bigfoot kills someone, do you think all Bigfoots kill someone? Do you see the thinking I'm trying to make people aware of, how simple you're thinking? Not you, but somebody's thinking. This is all so easy. You just got to get it. I'm not a human anymore. I don't know what I am. I'm like an alien. I think like an alien does. And I can see us in ways that I never would have dreamed possible. I feel crazy saying it, but I think they gave me that ability to look at us and see us as a whole from a standpoint, like you were looking at trying to like analyze humans for the first time. And that's how I do it. That could only come from them. I did not make that up on my own. Like, I'm going to figure out how to stand back and look at people and judge them. I'm like, I don't know. I just started doing it like after like 2 years of being with them. Things just come to you. You just got to walk out there. Anyone that's tried it, anybody has been successful. No one has ever failed in what I've given them to go out. That's why when you're one of those trolls that shows up there's one troll every video. It's like, you guys are crazy. It's like, no, you are. I know you are, but what am I? You're the idiot, not us. You are dumb. We are cool. And you're gonna get those mean words, because if I say, "Oh, you're silly," then it doesn't hit home. When I talk to one of those morons, I want them to think, and believe me, they do. You're the idiot. And when he gets off here, he's walking around now. He's all depressed because everyone thinks and he's thinking to himself like, "Wow, I really am the idiot." People. That's I have faith in people. I think sometimes confrontation. Not that I look for that ever, it hardly ever happens, but sometimes in the right situation, confrontation, this has probably happened in your life at some point, with someone could end up leading to a friendship that's more valuable than just say a regular one, because you went through that together. Like for some reason you just boom at the beginning, and then later on you became friends because of that. It actually can bring you closer as friends. And that's why I love those people. Like, I don't care if he's the biggest psychopathic freak for 2 years on my channel, and then all of a sudden he comes around, like, Mark, I don't know what happened yesterday. That's what he tells me. I have 100 of these messages, but I was watching one. I always watched your videos. It used to drive me crazy. I hated you, and then one day it just hit me like a ton of bricks, like how stupid I was, and I saw all of it for what it is. Thank you so much, and I just want to I need to get off my chest that he's like, I know I could have just approached you as a new person, but I wanted to tell you that was me. And then like I was like, oh my god, I just sank, like, now that guy's special to me. I'll always, for the rest of my life, remember, even if he never talks again, that he was on here earlier. That I remember those things. That's what I'm trying to say, is that sometimes negative can lead to positive. So I try to give those people a second chance, even if I tell them to F off or call them a noob. It still means I want to be your friend later, hopefully. To the left, everything you want in a box to the left. Remember that song came out? It's like, to the left. What the hell? How do you sing a song and you're a billionaire and everyone loves you just because you sang a song? To the left. You know who was a buddy of mine, which I never tell you guys, was Whitney Houston. She lived right down the street from me. Oh. Do you know that Whitney? Believe it or not, when I was younger, Whitney Houston liked me. She thought, well, she told me that how cute I was, and if she wasn't dating Bobby, she'd be grabbing me up. She told me. I swear, I never tell anyone that. We lived in the same town. She lived in Mendon, New Jersey. It's all an all white town. She moved there because no one would ever say anything to her. She goes to Newark, and she'd be swamped. There'd be thousands of people around her. In Mendon, where I'm from, people would look like, the white lady would, like the rich white lady would look. And like when she was food shopping, like, God, that's Whitney. But no one would like bother her. These people are just as rich as she is, and so she liked that. She liked being among the white rich people because she got away from like the autographs and people bothering her. But I met her because we lived so close, and my buddy, I used to go to the pub, it's called The Pub in Mendon. It's called the Black Horse Inn. You can look it up. And then right next to the Black Horse is the pub. It's all like valet and stuff. And we went to the pub, and they would always go, like her and Bobby Brown would go, and then like some of the posse, like always late though, like 11, like they'd go like at 10 or 11 until it closed, like on a Tuesday night, and they'd be the only ones there. And I was in there with my friends, and I was looking at her, and you try not to look like you want to play the Mendham role and try to be cool. So if she looked like I see her look, I'd be like, I'm not kidding, like I'm like, that's Whitney freaking Houston, and like she was, before Bobby corrupted her, she was, dude, there was no one better in the world. She had one of the best voices. I don't care if you like her music or not. I was listening to Metallica or maybe like Ozzy, at the time. Now I listen to everything, but like I didn't really like her music, but I knew how good she was. And then I knew Bobby. She told me, I'm going to tell you something Whitney Houston told me. She told me that she was with Bobby, because I said something, because you know me, I'm just blatant, like right out in your face. I'm like, why are you with that loser? That's what I said to her. Because he was on crack. Like Bobby was, that night even, he couldn't even talk to me. He comes up, he was there. He's got white shit all over his lips. Like it's like accumulating white, right? It's not just like me, if I talk 9 hours, I got a little white. This is like drug whiteness, right? And he's like all effed up. I'm like, Bobby. He's like, yo, man, what's up, Mark? Dude, because I actually knew Bobby first. She used to kick him out all the time, and he'd go to Morristown, which is the biggest city near us, and he'd go to the big headquarters plaza to stay there in the hotel, and he'd go to Bennigan's, which was in the base of headquarters plaza, and I always saw him. I went up to him one day because he's just sitting there by himself. No one even knew who he was, and I went over. I was like, yo, what's up, Bobby? I'm your neighbor. He's like, sit down, man. He made me. I couldn't leave. My friends are over there. It's like, dude, we got to go. I'm like, dude, I'm hanging out with Bobby Brown, man. And remember Popcorn Love? Like, what was he in? New Edition. That was a New Edition. And he was like one of the first boy band, like rapping boy bands ever. That was all black dudes. And he was telling me about Whitney. He told me all about their fights. I'm like, dude, he's a drug addict. She was this sweetheart. So basically what happened with her, and I got to get off. Whitney Houston got so, you think I get shit from one troll every week? Whitney Houston, all of the black people back then, it's different. I think it would have been different now, but 20 years ago, when she got big, she got a huge amount of flack from the black community, like all kinds of stuff. Like you might not have noticed, but from all the messages she's getting, you're a sellout, you sold out to the white people, You're a loser. She is telling me this, so I know this is true. Not something I read, but Whitney Houston herself, and she felt. So here she is, at the beginning of her career. She's hit it off like the biggest as you could possibly ever be in the music industry at that time, as much as you could hope for, and getting a hard time. So instead of people being like I want, like, just encourage me, let me go out and do this. You'll see what happens if all of you just encourage me. And people weren't. They were like, you're a sellout, you're a piece of shit, you're this, you're that, you're not even black. You should be like, so you're getting all these ghetto messages. And she said that really affected her because that's her people. She's black. But they lived, at this point, now she lives in, she bought two. she bought the sickest estate in Mendham. Everyone's been there for her 25th birthday way back in the day. That's when she did Bodyguard. Kevin Costner, Michael Jackson. I mean, you name it. They were all at her birthday party. It was big. And then she bought the house next door for her parents, just for the hell of it. And that's when she started dating Bobby Brown, because she wanted to be accepted by these people. She was so upset that this is all true, this isn't the tabloids, that she just was selling out to us, the white people. And she started dating Bobby because Bob was like, at the time, was kind of like a gangster, believe it or not. He was like known as like a partier. You don't really mess around with him, he'll shoot you. Doing drugs, smoking dope, he's always in prison. So she started dating him to get those people to like her, she said. And then they ended up having a kid. She got pregnant. And before you know it, it's one of those situations where you're in it. You can't, there's nothing you can really do. She said she wanted out of it for so long. And that was Whitney. When she died, you hear about famous people dying, but when she died, I really was upset. That was, even you can see me getting emotional right now. Like, I loved her. If you ever met that woman, like outside of being famous, just like a person at the pub, we lived down the street from each other. Just as a regular person, she was such a special person. Like, God himself picked her out to be famous. There's no question. And then Bobby ruined her with the drugs. She even told me, she's like, at first it was weed. I go, what happened though? Like, what? And we're drinking. Like, I'm hammered. So I'm like I'm like asking, I didn't care if it offended her or not. I'm like, we're in this like intimate conversation at the bar in a way. And I'm like, so I go, what happened? She goes, well, it was weed, and then he got me into other drugs. And then she started doing the pills. He turned her into a complete drug addict, is what happened. Long story short. No one's on here to listen about Whitney Houston, so I'll stop. He made her a drug addict. I think that most of the world knows that, but you can take it from me who live. You can Google that if you don't believe it. Just Google Mendham. I live there. I'm very well known in that town, for whether it was for good or bad. You knew who Mark Abel was if you grew up in Mendham. It was just it was part of the deal. Everybody kind of knew. I mean, if you kept quiet, you might not know somebody, but I had a business there. So everybody knew me from 8th grade through, for probably 4 or 5 years after. No, that's not true. For 20 years after high school, you've heard of Mark Abel. It's bizarre. Like I said, not always good things. So, like it might have been a bad, like, did you hear what Mark did? I didn't mean for it to be like that. But so yeah, Whitney and Bobby, God bless Whitney. I hope that she's happy. I hope that story's true. That they found her, that she really did it to herself. She overdosed or whatever. She was in the bathtub. I'm a little bit weary of the story, to be honest with you. It's kind of like the Michael Jackson thing. Like, I'm not sure. What are we supposed to believe? We're lied to so much. What do we believe? Like, what are we supposed to believe? Because now they'll set up any story and they'll tell you and you'll believe it. Like Michael Jackson, a lot of people think he's still alive. You guys think about it. I'm not suggesting this, but I don't know. I've seen some incredible videos of what Michael is now. He's a white old guy. And I've seen the videos, and I'm not saying I believe it, but if anyone was ever going to pull that off, think about it, guys. I'm sorry about this light. If anyone was ever going to pull that off, the disappearing act, who would it be? Michael Jackson. He's the one guy that would do that. He would turn into a white guy and go live another life and never look back. You can't even imagine what it's like to be under a microscope like him. He never molested children. He never touched anybody. Can you imagine being accused in front of the whole world that you were molesting a child, and meanwhile you just simply are a child yourself? You only feel comfortable. I feel more comfortable around children. Does that mean I'm a child molester? I'm telling you, the guy never touched a kid. I would know. Trust me, I know everything. Like that. He never, ever did he touch a little child. I promise you that. It's just people trying to make money. You don't think that troll that was on here 4 hours ago, if he could make that kind of a problem for me, you don't think he would? Of course he would. These people are psychotic. They don't want you to have a happy life. They want to bring you back down to their level. It's human nature, believe it or not. We all have to fight that. It's not easy to be a good person sometimes. We have to fight those feelings. Well, fuck, if I'm screwed, then that guy's screwed too. You know? Why, you love me? What did I do now? I didn't mean to make you love me on another level. But sometimes these conversations just come up and I can't help it. These are huge things in my life. Like, you know, and it wasn't like I knew Whitney, like I went over to the house and stuff. But, you know, you better believe Whitney could tell you who I was. She used to bring her kids. She was just like any other mother in my town. That's why she lived there. She could go to the soccer games. She could go. In fact, you'd be surprised. A lot of the white women would never even. They never even talked to her. That's what she wanted. She didn't want you coming up to her. She just wanted to be a person. You know, you think you want to be famous. You think you want money. You think you want it all. And when you get there, you realize it's not so easy. People are the shit that you hear about yourself that you might not even hear. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Danny's back. I can't really not like Danny because that's horrible to say, but at least it's not directed at me for once. Thank you. I'm not laughing about what he's saying. It's kind of funny, like how he gets deleted. I guess he's on timeout. Here, I'll make sure he never talks again. Hold on a second. It's funny. Hold on a second. Can I get it? Unfortunately, Danny, you'll never be able to talk again because I'm sure I have, out of 120 people here, you just told probably at least 20 of them that you want to gas them. So I can't have that in my channel. And I'm not laughing about that. I'm laughing just how you show up. Like, it's just funny how he shows up. Yeah. And what he says. I laugh because it's finally not me. You know what I mean? Like, finally, we're making fun of the Jews, not me. You know what I mean? I have a lot of Jewish friends, and you find, isn't it an amazing thing? I talked about this one time too, how Jewish people and Christian people generally get along really well. We have this tremendous disagreement, right? Which is Jesus, but we don't even give a shit. Jewish people and Christians, for the most part, I'm not saying there's not issues there, but I mean, as far as religions go, we're like best friends. The Jews and the Christians. I mean, it's crazy because it's the same religion minus more or less minus Jesus. So you can't say gas anybody. Gas the Jews. What did the Jews do to you that you want to gas them? I'll agree. There's some Jewish people that hold themselves in higher esteem than most other people because, you know, you can remember the Jews are told that they're special, that they were the chosen ones. So there's Jews that walk around thinking that they're better than you. Those guys, go do whatever you want with them. I'm not about anybody. I don't care what religion you are. That if you walk around and think you're better than someone else, then I have no room for you. Because I truly believe that we all were created in God's eyes. If you're a homeless drunk puking on the sidewalk, believe it or not, there's something about, he's supposed to be there. I don't know what it is, but we're all the same. So if you think you're better than someone, think again. Because you're not. Gas the Jews. My goodness, I probably even shouldn't even say out loud that the algorithm computer will hear me. You know, there's a computer listening to every word I say right now, right? Every single word. If you say anything, that it'll stop you right there, like especially music. So it'll hit music right away, and it'll delete your entire video that instant. Like right now, every single word I say, a computer hears it. Crazy. Yes, bow before the king. Now, is there some of us that are cooler, or have done more accomplishments, or, I mean, yeah, I mean that's just part of being human beings. We fail and we're successful. We fail. Like some of us are just like, F it, I give up. I could do that. Let's just smoke pot and play video games for the next 30 years. Alexa's always listening. That's also my daughter's name, by the way. Before there was an Alexa, I named it Alexa. We named her. We were because she wanted. We were talked about Alexis. And I'm like, no, that's stupid. Everyone's named Alexis. And I heard Alexa. I was like, oh, I like that because I like X. Didn't that work out? I got the X. That's pretty cool. So there's an X in my daughter's name. Your Alexa went off when Brandon has Alexa. I smoke pot, draw pictures, and film Sasquatch stuff. There you go. What's wrong with that? I'm sure someone will judge you. Of course. Oh, no wonder you see Bigfoot. Oh, you smoke pot. No wonder No wonder you're finding Bigfoots. We get it now. Like shit like that. It's just ignorant stupidity. Pot doesn't make you hallucinate. The Bigfoot's probably like, listen, we can talk to this guy. He's not going to remember half of it tomorrow anyway. I have a lot of potheads. That's why I showed my 420. I took it just for you guys. Did you see it? Look. I'm totally fine with it. I don't promote it, but I think that people that smoke it are into it. And I think it's cool. Where's my 420? I'll show it to you before I get off. I was supposed to get off 7 hours ago. Hold on. Where'd my 420 go, you guys? There it is. It was right at the last place I was filming. Right where there's Bigfoots, there's a 420. There it is. Yeah, I made it for a thumbnail. So you can make, here, watch, we'll see what it looks like. Let's do, what do I do? Set as background. Oh, that's a big 420. That's a big 10-4. Look at that, you guys. That's a thumbnail. I don't care what number it was. It makes a cool thumbnail. Yeah, so I'll leave that up. It's a little difficult to deal with. It's so big. It's cool. I can see that big now. I can see every little mark he made with the knife. It looks like it was done, not too recently either. Don't put your number out there, Diesel. I can send it to you on Facebook. It'll come out better anyway. Actually, I can't text you because it's not on my phone. It's on my. Just send me your number on Messenger. That's all. But I'll still send it to you on Messenger because that picture's on my computer. It's not on my phone. The only pictures on my phone I only do my timestamps. So if someone ever found my phone and looked at the pictures, they would have a heart attack. There's over 8,000. I end up with believe this or not, I work on for other people, not myself. Myself too, but mostly other people. And I have most of that stuff in my phone. It's 8,000 something pictures just from this summer till now. Of just not taking pictures of structures or anything, just the pictures that I'm getting from people, and that I'll work on my phone and send it back, because the Galaxies are the best. There's no phone in the world that's better than a Galaxy Note. Not a regular Galaxy, a Galaxy Note you want. I highly recommend it if you do pictures. You can see everything with the Galaxy. It's all in like high resolution, 4K. It's amazing. So I usually do that, believe it or not, my timestamps on my phone because I can see them. Don't I have to go? Look, Brian's even leaving me. Brian's leaving me. You need to smack the horses? Do I have to go and smack the horses, or you're going to smack the horses? called Jesus. Was it Vizard at Names? I know. People always have mocked. Those are the kind of stories you want to relook at, because typically when someone like that is mocking someone, it's usually true. They would never go after him like that and say those kind of things unless they were trying to discredit. Mama, too cool. Good night. Have a great night. Eileen, Denise, Ron, whoever I'm seeing in the chat, all the people that don't ever talk, I know you're there too. I love you too. Don't think I don't know you're not there. The people that just, there's a lot of people that are interested and they just don't need to be involved. They for some reason, that their place is just chilling out in the background, and I'm totally cool with that. I just want to remind those people I'm very aware that you're there. I have some psychic things up here I can't control, and I just know certain things, and I really appreciate you guys. And some of those people are actually helping me financially too. Like I got to get Robin on here. I got so many Robins, but I have one Robin that she won't let me know who she is. She sent me, like, it was like a month ago or 2 months ago, like, sent me an incredible donation, and she's like, hush, hush, like, she doesn't want me to thank her, like, in public, or she's like all like, and we still talk in emails. Like, she said she has an eye like you wouldn't believe. She finds things, when I get a timestamp from her, it's absolutely perfect. Like, I'm like, oh my God, like, how did you ever even see this? I can't really share locations because it would endanger them. It's so the wrong person could get that information. Would I think you are that wrong person? Absolutely not. But you'd be surprised. By the way, I'm not smoking this. I'm just kind of a little bit. This would be smoking it. Eileen will take you to. Hey, Martha. Eileen will take you to her spot. You just have to go to the UK. Here's the trick, and I tell everybody, okay? And a lot of the things I say hurt me because instead of having you come to me for Bigfoot, now thousands of people that normally would have are out doing their own thing and doing stuff better than I do. And that's kind of what I want, in a way. Not too much, because when it happens, I'll be like, hey, remember me? Like, I know that guy's cool and everything, but I taught him everything he knows, so give me some credit. It's kind of like, I feel like I'm kind of like a teacher at school. Like, you know, like, teachers are kind of like, you make like 40, 50 grand a year, you never have any money, but you had this teacher, because of that teacher, one of those students at some point in her career is going to go on to be a world famous something because of her or him. And that's what I'm kind of hoping. I've said that before. I really hope that maybe it is me. You know, maybe it's Brandon. Maybe Lori. Just to hang around Brandon right now. Maybe in 20 years, Lori becomes the most special researcher in the world. Like, you never know who it's going to be or why. And that's what I'm kind of hoping. Like, down the road, someone's like, listen, Mark, you know, it's your time's over, dude. I love you. You taught me everything, but watch this. You know, that could be one thing that could happen, you know. Will I troll the guy and get you all to hate him? No, I'm going to be the guy's best freaking friend. I don't want to be left in the dust. You know what I mean? So, or girl, whoever, just the new person, it could be 10 years from now, it could be 10 months, but when this new person, we have levels of this. I think we're on a whole new level, and then we're going to go to a next level. Maybe it'll be me. Maybe it'll be somebody else, you know, maybe it'll be someone we've never heard of that just shows up and it's like, listen, step back. This is what the deal is. That's what we want. Do we do what every other researcher does to me that's can't stand that they get 50 views on a video of him talking to himself, and he just despises me, Brandon, Bigfoot Odyssey, Callie, all the people that actually get real Bigfoot information? He despises you. It's like he makes a video bashing you because you actually get real Bigfoot stuff. He does nothing, but he's okay. He's clear himself. He's cool with himself. But anyone else that does this, so what I'm saying is, what you do in that situation is you try. Like right now, I'm on the top of this game. You become my friend, right? That's how you're going to be successful in this. Be friends with me and everyone that comes with me. because these are the people you want to be friends with. This is how you're going to get yourself the views. This is how you get your attention. It's just being one of us. Just hang out with like one of the guys. Come in here, CC. Everyone has got a couple extra subs today. Someone just clicked on Diesel's. It might be 2 people, but it might be that one most important person in your whole life that just subbed by being on here. You know, just like, so let me think. Do we do that? Do we become friends with someone that's getting attention, or do we try to be an asshole so we can get attention that way? It doesn't make any sense. So yes, of course we become his best friend. This new guy, that girl that's going to come along one day, we're going to be that. All of us together are going to go be that person's best friend. So we're in on it. We can be part of it, and they can teach us. We're not going to troll the channel. When you know the real truth, like when you know the person's doing legit work and you're trying to make them look bad so you can get a view on your video. And then because YouTube denied you monetization because you're an idiot, he goes after the people that are monetized, saying that they're only monetized. So to make a claim, he doesn't realize the people that follow me in 1 second are going to deny him. And they all did. They attacked him. His thumbs ups are way higher than his thumbs downs are way higher in all his videos. One of his videos has an equal or more thumbs downs because he's attacking people. You get no credit. I don't care if it's this subject or anything. I'm hitting the thing. I'm like, so I'm shaking. I'm like, don't. So why do you attack? No one respects anybody that bashes someone else, even if the guy is right, which he is never. But how much respect can we have for you if you're out there making another person feel horrible? And it could be in the subject of flower growing. But you're over there telling this lady how horrible her flowers are, that you're a complete idiot. You have no idea. He's trying to tell you that flower is real. That flower is not real. You know, like this poor flower lady is going to have a heart attack. She's like the nicest lady in the world. And this other flower person that really doesn't know anything about flowers is attacking because the real sweetheart is getting all the attention. It blows my mind. All I'm saying is, just everyone be friends in this community. We don't have to go over to each other's houses for Christmas, but if we could be like, let's call it associates. We could just be in this together. We don't have to agree on every little thing because that little thing might be different there than it is here. And that's why we will never necessarily come to an understanding because it's different personalities. They're not deer. I'm going to lose my mind, you guys. I got to go. I got to eat. I haven't eaten in more than 24 hours. It's like, the thing is, I start to get more interesting. Like right now, I could really start giving it to you. Like it's just now my brain's working. It takes 10 hours. I was pretty boring, I think. Oh yeah, Kathy, I know. I got people in Oregon. Here comes the whistling, the high pitch at late at night. Please don't do this to me. Kelly, who was on here earlier, I got a good friend of mine that's in Oregon, and other people. Mark, who's on here, that's from Utah, used to go to Oregon to his girlfriends all the time. Oregon's great. It's just the most plush, beautiful forests at high elevation. You guys get the perfect amount of moisture there. I don't know what it is. I guess it's from the coast. You're getting that California weather. Brandon, you're not far from Oregon, right? I should send you up by Kelly's one day. You and Lori can go up there. Yeah, Oregon. It's actually, you hear about Colorado, you hear about Utah. You don't really hear about Idaho that much. No one talks about Idaho, like at least that I hear. In Oregon, you do hear about Oregon, but it's not. For as beautiful it is and as much stuff that goes on there, it's just not a hugely talked about state. You know, like you hear about New York, you hear about California, you hear about Florida, but you hear about Texas, you hear about Colorado, but you don't really hear about some of these states that much. Like Idaho, Montana, you hear sometimes, but not really. And those are some of the most beautiful states that we have. Is Oregon, Montana, Idaho. You know what I mean? And no one ever says a word about them. I don't get it. I-5 all the way up. Oh yeah. Yes, I mean you're not far. I mean, you could commute in a day easily too, depending, I guess, on where. Kelly, the one person I know the best in Oregon is Kelly, who was in here earlier, and she is Jacksonville, or Jackson, or no, what's the other one? Medford. That's the closest little airport there is Medford. That's the. I don't know Oregon really. I just know by where she is. She's Medford's the closest. So I think that's drivable to the beach. To the beach, to the beach. Turn this mother out. So I'm just getting my. I don't need. Who needs drugs? You can just do live videos for 12 hours straight. You had a rock throw. Well, they wouldn't throw it at you. They just throw it to get your attention. Believe me, the rocks never hit you for a reason. I don't know anyone that's ever been hit with one. They go by on purpose. If he wanted to hit you, he could hit you. Believe me, those guys have arms. It's just to say, hey, Kathy, we know that you know something. We're right here. You wouldn't even believe the stuff I've seen from Oregon. It's unbelievable. I've literally seen and found myself many, 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 many beings in Oregon footage. Yeah. They do everything. Like, they love to throw stuff. Pine cones is a big one. Here's the other thing, guys. We say Bigfoot. You don't know who's throwing those pine cones. Okay? There's hundreds of other ones. You don't know. We don't know. So we just go to the famous one for that stuff. We don't know who the actual thrower of the rock is. We can only assume it's Bigfoot. I want it to be Bigfoot. When it happens to me, we had that giant boulder roll by us one day. We knew that he strategically made sure it was going to go through us and not hit one of us. And that was with Nico, who comes out here every year, and his son. And we were on the most incredible place where a human being has never been descending. Nico's a 2nd degree black belt. I mean, we're doing things that no humans could really do, the descents. And as we did that, they were right above us. I saw one, and then they rolled the rock just to let us know. It was amazing. Oh, the snowballs. I got winter videos with the one when they threw the snowballs at me. Like, they were throwing little tiny snowballs, like this big. And they would hit. They did it on purpose, and they would hit the top of this big slope, and then they'd roll all the way down the slope. And they just kept doing it, and they would roll down the slope. I'm like, thank you. And they're rolling down the slope, and they're rolling down. It's crazy. Then they won't. There's some kind of a rule, I think, where they can toss the rock to you, but they have to be sure it doesn't hit you. It's like it's too much of a proof, like, on their side. Like, they got to keep that fine line. That's why those rocks never hit. You almost want them to hit you. Like, throw a boulder in the side of my head. You know what I mean? So this way I can go home and tell everyone, no, they definitely did it. But it's those things are done for you. They're done in a way where you can't go on and prove to anybody else. Even your best friend will be like, well, there must be an explanation. That's how they do most of this. Ask anyone in this. That's had close experience with them. It's always kind of a personalized situation. That they're not going to give you. I think I've gotten stuff that has made a lot of people believe, but that's not easy, you guys. I work at this, all the time, constantly trying to figure that out. Like, how, basically. Yeah, throw it back at him. I have it on video where that people have seen him, the guy that's throwing it. So it's thrown. I'm like, did you guys see that? Like, I'm on the video. You lift up the camera, and he's right there with one arm on a log, which is connected to their structure system, so he's completely invisible to me, but the camera can see him perfectly, which shows you, for a wholehearted fact, that all the ape camp people are complete idiots, because the camera sees right through their technology. It's us they're tricking, nothing else. It's our eyes and our brains are very easily deceived. You guys could be convinced of anything. People are dumb. I'm including myself. The president come out and tell us anything. We believe it. Okay, we'll do it. We're sheep. We do whatever we're told. We're so simple. Not you guys but just like humans in general. We're just simple. Believe anything. I like that though. Throw it back. Like, you hit him in the head. He's like, "Arr." You may not want to hit him. He didn't hit you. I also had that one throw that rock one time. I was so close to him. He was throwing a rock to get my attention. He wanted me to go over there, just like the movies, like distract with attention. He threw it so hard, and it hit a tree 2 feet from him by accident. He was trying to go by the rock, and it hit it. It hit the tree with such velocity right there. I have it on video. It's been broken down by people. And you can see him in the pine tree. And something happened. We got zapped. Me and Dan, it's one of the one times we have no memory yet, even to this day, of that footage or that moment. It was completely erased from both of our minds. You can believe that or you don't have to believe it. Why would I make that up? It's going to make people not like me. Me telling me that story is not going to make me get more subs. People have got to get their thoughts straight. When I tell you something like that, of course it's real. I would never tell you something that's going to make you want to turn the channel off. That's for the real people to hear. That's why I just want it to be us, so I can say the things that you already have done or you guys have seen, or you're completely open to hearing if you're not one of the people that go out there. So, all right, ready? Hold on. Whew. I'm done. I gotta go. I gotta get something to eat. Look at that picture. Pyramid City. Look at that. It's all made from the past. I tell people, and then as I just been saying it like I didn't think I'd ever be able to prove it, and now I'm actually, out of nowhere, proving it. You see these? That's not an accident. This was something from past history. Sorry about the lines. Right behind it, giant pyramid. It's one of the most. You guys have seen me zoom in on it from the trailer. I can see that from my trailer. Up there. Okay, it's a pyramid used in the past by beings, by humans, by somebody. And then of course over here you can see there's like an entire civilization up there from our past that they will not tell us about. Either they don't know, and I'm the first one figuring it out, or it's just a big secret. They will not disclose these places as places from our past. We're not allowed to know about these pyramids. We're not allowed to know about these structures because it will give you too much information about your past. About how we failed as humans before. We're not allowed to know. It's one thing I know for a fact, you guys. It's why they don't tell us anything. It's because you're not allowed to know how we failed the first time. If we knew our failures from the first run of humans, it would never succeed now. You have to start humans over and give them that Bible, give them these things to live by, to structure their lives, and start them this way, and let's see how it works. That's exactly what happened. And that, I'm not saying the Bible's not real, I'm just saying it was all put there to have a new start. You're not allowed to know how we failed before, and they'll never tell you there was a before, and the same thing will happen again. If this run doesn't get worked out and they take us out again and they start us all over, who knows? Maybe there could be a 500,000 year gap between us. Who knows what the gap is? I don't think it's that long. Probably 1,000 years. You start them over, they melt everything. They just melt. Incredible structure. They can melt New York City if they want to into what looks like rocks. And in 500 years, you just, some guys like, I think something used to be here, like me. That's a face, that's a hole, there's a Bigfoot, no one believes you. That's exactly what'll happen again. They'll come up with a new way. Look, religion didn't work, let's try this. Like whoever does it, that's what happened. And that's what happened to us. Better believe it. It's all based on new. You can't know how we failed before. I don't know what the cycles are. We all have theories. Who knows? Who cares what the years are? We just know what happened. They're finding the evidence all around the world. Just look on the internet. You can see the pictures. They found a computer, a 2,000-year-old computer in the bottom of the ocean. They found that they're finding these buildings that are melted by some kind of intense. Have a good night. Some kind of intense heat is melting these buildings. From like a long time ago, like aliens or something. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to believe it. My brain doesn't believe it, but I see it. I don't know. Yeah, you would call me a dedicated Bigfoot guy, but really, it's just been it's just been company for me. I don't need any credit for having a long video because all I've done is talk about in Houston. It's guys 10 hours and 3 minutes. So let's get off. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Rock, you're the man. All you guys, thank you for taking care of a couple of those trolls. especially the guy that was talking about the Jews. He'll never talk again, but he changes his name and he'll come back. He'll come back and say the same thing. I don't know why I laugh at that. It has nothing to do with Jews. I just can't. I don't know what is he doing. Like, it's one of those things where because I'm so relieved it's not about me that I don't understand what he's thinking. Like, go on. Like you would say that like on a big popular channel somewhere, but this is a small little unit of friends. Like, why would you type that and spam it? I thought you had to wait too. Like, isn't there? I thought there was like a time limit, so you can't over chat. I don't set that if I have it, but he had it going right down the screen. God bless you. Thank you. I've been blessed already. I'm already blessed. Depends on how you look at it. You got to brainwash yourself that way, or you go crazy like me because I'm out here by myself and I live in a trailer that I can't take a shower in right now. You got to figure out a way to make that a positive. Leanne, you gonna go to Bigfoot Universe with me? A girl bodybuilder? That's interesting. And a girl bodybuilder wants to go to Bigfoot Universe. Maybe. You gotta message me. I take out a few people over the summer, and that's about it. You feel compelled? Once you walk in Bigfoot Universe, there's been very few people. Nice, Brandon. Thanks a lot. I can't do that here. No one's gonna bring pizza back to the horses. Once you walk in that place, you'll never quite be the same. There's nothing you can do except just know that you are in the middle of their world. That's a special place. There's only been a handful of people who have ever walked in Bigfoot Universe. Good night, Eileen. Oh, I swear it, Eileen. 423. Eileen's a mutant with her sleep. Eileen, go to sleep. Oh my God, it's 4:30 for you. I'll be up late tonight too, guys. It's 9:30. I have to have breakfast. I didn't even have breakfast yet. I know, Mike. I know you weren't here the whole time. There's no way you could have been here 10 hours and listened to my annoying voice. It's impossible. It's been a while since I came to visit you. Who's that? I don't recognize that. The Angel Tier 99? I can't remember your name that way. Ron, I've accomplished my mission today. That's all I wanted was Ron to get me, and I am taking his advice, and I'm going to eat. And it's not going to be that exciting. I'm eating a frozen Weight Watchers pizza. I'm not watching my weight either. It's just because I'm trying to get I think it's slightly healthier than like DiGiorgio or something. With GMOs, what are they called, Brandon? GMOs? Or gluten. That's it. Yeah. I still laugh about that. Brandon wore an old joke into the ground where it wasn't funny anymore, but he kept mentioning because I said something about gluten and pizzas on the live video. I got gluten-free pizza. It was disgusting. So I'll tell it one more time. So I'm in the supermarket in the freezer section, and I'm talking to Brandon. Well, he texts me. We were texting back and forth. And he's like, get gluten-free. Like a joke that I've heard 50 times by him already. So I go over to the lady. I'm like, do you have any pizza with extra gluten? She was literally stocking the pizzas. So I go up to her. I'm like, do you have pizza that has extra gluten in it? She looks at me. She knew exactly what gluten was. I swear to God. She looks at me like I committed a murder. I was like, no, I'm serious. I need a pizza with more GMOs and gluten. And she looks at me. Oh, you had to be there. It wasn't a funny joke. No one in the world has ever asked, good night. Good night, Sandy. Are you related to the real Eisenhower? You probably are. How many Eisenhowers are there? I know. Hey, I go through Eisenhower Tunnel. There's a tunnel up here named after Eisenhower. Gluten, yeah, it gets caught, right? But it tastes so good. If you question me, and you're kind of picky like me, I dare you to buy a gluten-free pizza. It does not taste like pizza. The gluten's what makes it taste good. I don't even care. Like, look, if you can't enjoy it, like, look, so let's say you eat the worst pizza, you decide to eat pizza as unhealthy as it comes. You're only eating pizza, what, like maybe once a week, right? The most, twice a week. So now you're going to live to instead of living to 94, you'll live to 89. Let's say, wouldn't you rather enjoy those 89 years of good pizza instead of being in a nursing home and having, like, your kids that just want you to die anyway? That's horrible. They always get asked for gluten-free. I know. A lot of people, especially, if you're in Cali, you're dealing with, everyone wants to do everything, it's got to be all kosher and gluten-free and they're healthy. So, yeah, no gluten for me. Gluten for me. I like gluten. Whatever it is, I have no idea, but I like it. Because I know what it tastes like without it. But the funny thing is, if you ask the lady stocking the thing if you can buy, like, in other words, you can buy like extra cheese or if you order it, but no one asks for extra gluten. It's wheat. Really? Oh my god, there's a yawn. So could I. Right, well, almost, but now I'm like, it's starting to hit me because I haven't eaten. People have pizzas coming and I'm stuck on a ranch with no food. You know what else I think too? This is really important, you guys. Then I'm getting off. I really am, I promise, okay? We classify, they do, they, not we, they, whoever they is, classify all of us as the same exact person. Think about that. Everyone's the same, which is absolutely not true. We all know that, okay? So the way our bodies are, our genetics, our parents, are this. Some people can smoke forever. What about, there's a lot of people like that. They smoke 2 or 3 packs a day till they're 90 years old. Never had a health problem in their life, and ate terribly their entire life, and nothing hurts them. Other people will get lung cancer in their second year of smoking. Good night, AW. And so I think we need to take some of that stuff with a grain of salt. So will GMOs, whatever those are, will gluten hurt everybody? Absolutely not. There's mutants out there. There's people out there that can eat anything because their metabolisms are perfect. And they can do anything the rest of their life and never should have listened to one thing that they heard in society because their body. But the problem with that theory is that none of us know. None of us that are the mutants get it because we don't know. Be cool if the doctor's like, yeah, you're one of those guys. You can eat as many cheeseburgers as you want. Don't worry about it. Some people process differently. So I think they're making too many generalizations where for some people gluten is great. You can eat all you want. It'll never hurt you. And someone else will die from a heart attack because of it. So I think, we're not all the same. We're all different. Would you say refuse to feel guilty for anything that happened before Christians were fed to the lions? Should I hate? Exactly. You know what I mean? That's true. That's right. We never do talk about what most people don't realize. You know what? You'd be surprised how many Christians don't realize that Christians were they were put in the spotlight as well. Romans, if you didn't go by what the Romans thought, you died. The Romans were guilty of that in every aspect, though. You guys, the Romans thought themselves above everyone and everything. That's why if you weren't Roman, you were a slave. You became a slave. There was no equals outside of Roman. So it was either you're Roman or you're going to be a slave or you'll submit to their rule, one or the other. So if you were a wealthy non-Roman, then you would just pay. You would pay and you would submit to whatever they decided, and you could probably be left with your estate or whatever. But yeah, Romans, and it's fascinating. As much as I love the way they did everything and how smart they were, they were the ones that built those aqueducts. They invented a lot of things that we use today. Romans were amazing people, but they were assholes. That's all. They don't tell you that part of it. They really, really were. Like, I watched one of my favorite shows, as you guys know, is Spartacus. It's all depicted in Roman times. It's a show, but it does give you an idea. The sex, the orgies, they were, unless you were there just as nice as me and you if you were another Roman. But as soon as you weren't, it's just what you're taught. You were born to think that everyone else is beneath you. You tower above any common slave, which just happens to be a dude from Pennsylvania. It's like you're a Roman, you live in New Jersey, and everyone in Pennsylvania is going to be your slave. Like, I don't get the thinking. Wasn't there like one of them that was like, listen, like that thought ahead, like, I think what we're doing is not right. Like, making these people slaves, there's something like they have arms, legs, hair. Most of the slaves are better looking than us. Like, I don't understand. Like, someone in the Roman culture must have took a step back and said, hey, like, this isn't right. Right? Like, there had to be someone intuitive back then as well. Because there's right and wrong. I don't care what you were taught and when you lived. At some point or another, you must have, when you're mature enough, you must have thought to yourself, like, this is right or this is wrong. But, I mean, then again, you're some dude, you have like 20 hot chicks as slaves. You might not really want to discuss the subject too much. Like, yeah, I'll have her tonight. I'm not like that. But yeah, Romans. They're a famous people because of that. And because of some of their accomplishments, we tend to overlook the reality of that time when really all they did was torture and kill everyone else. But because they made like aqueducts and made some of the first technologies and architecture, we think they're great. Didn't matter if they raped and killed women and aborted the babies. They just, as long as they made an aqueduct that carried water from 10 miles away, we're okay with that. Good night, you guys. Martha, good night. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. Kristen, whoever I see in chat, everybody else. I got 362 thumbs ups. That is pretty good. I'll take that. That's like someone that has a real channel will be like, what are you? You're a common peasant. Like, well, I like my common peasantness. I don't want a big. If I had 1 million subs, I just would blow my head off. I like it. That's why it's the only excuse I can make. Like, that's for the Patreon and people supporting me, is it's worth it. The stress I get from that, it's just more like anxiety over the help, because it keeps it in our community. It keeps it easier. It keeps it. I wouldn't be able to be on here 10 hours if I had 1 million subs. I'd be on here for 15 minutes, and I'd have to get off. So that's what makes it special, is that we all get to know each other. And like I said, the friendships that you guys have made, the people like Diesel, I know, just the people you've connected. Think about the people just because through us doing this, the friends that you've made. Even if it is online, some of those friends would come over and probably be a better friend than most of the friends you grew up with. You know what I mean? You can make some really good friendships through this, because we are a special people in a sense. Like, we get this, and it brings us together. And some people don't want that, but others, it doesn't. You just can't help it. We all become friends in some way or another. We have this friendship. What's up, Sasquatch? Yeah, you did miss it. It's been I'm on a world record stream here, 10 hours and 7. Should I go 24 hours? I'll do a 24 hour right now. I only have 14 hours to go. But I don't know if I could talk about Bigfoot for 24 hours. I'd have to talk about something else. Like what I'm doing now. You guys have a great night. Diesel just posted new videos. Oh, you posted 2 today. I saw at least. Yeah, Mike, it was 10 hours. It's 10 hours and 18 minutes and 3 seconds. And 5, 6, 7. You got 16 videos that you're uploading. So if you want to see some structures, and Diesel, like he said, he doesn't talk much, so you can do your own Bigfooting. Just look at the stuff in Jersey. You have like Colorado Bigfoot approved, that matters. What he's showing is all legit. Like, and not only that, but some of the pictures that we're finding have been amazing. A couple of his pictures have been outstanding. I told you about Diesel, my one buddy Tom, and who actually goes by your name. Your real name is his alias. That's the funny thing. He likes to watch. He likes to find. He finds them in your videos. I know, don't they? I just look. This is what this is, guys. Is trauma. My eyes are. It's. I can see it too. I'm like, it's trauma from this, from 9 weeks of. I can't tell you the mental test that this is giving me. There's times where you could see. I mean, I'm telling you right now, without exaggerating, if you had 10 people with what I had for the last 9 weeks, at least 3 would have killed themselves by now. There's been days where, yeah, you're suicidal. I don't care if you're the most anti-suicidal guy. This type of thing will make you at least consider the option. There's no question about it, because there's no cure. Nobody understands it. They can't see it. They can't doctor. The one thing about doctors, guys, is to this day, they can't treat or do anything unless they can see it. The doctor needs something physical there. They can't. They just have no interest in helping anybody with these. And some of these doctors have that themselves. There's nothing to do. They won't prescribe any medication. They won't. The studies are all inconclusive. They can't figure out anything about tinnitus or tinnitus, whichever you like to call it. No, it's okay. You can ask. Thank you. It's not many people that ask. I got a few people ask me today. It's one of the reasons I've been on here so long. To be honest with you, it's because when I get off, I have to face this, and if I'm talking, which is the only time I ever talk for a long period of time, is if I'm on this. It kind of keeps my focus off, and the ringing seems to go down a little bit after I've talked for hours straight. I don't know what it is, like if I've had a focus or something. But when I hang up, it'll kick in. I'll probably go watch a movie, or I'm going to put TV on, just chill tonight, I think. And because now it's almost 10 o'clock here. I'm like shot. You're coming in April? Well, you can always send me, Leanne, send me, I don't know if you're on Facebook, but that's the best way to talk about that stuff. Because I have to be really careful about, who comes up here. I mean, I can't just let everybody, or I have thousands of people coming up here. If you're a female, it does help, because I trust women more than I trust men. Not in a relationship, but like in general, I just think women are more trustworthy. I believe in men to tend to I don't know, like fail because of money or whatever, like business and life. And I don't know. I just, not that the men on here aren't 100% trustworthy. I'm just talking about like overall in general. Like you took every man and every woman in the world. You made one man with all of us, and you made one woman with all of us. Who would you trust more? Of course, the woman. She's going to have intuition. You'd be like one giant mom. And that's what you want, is a mommy, right? They're just, I'm not saying all of you. I'm just saying the women that are involved in this subject typically just get it. They get it much easier than men. They're not so on the defensive, where a man feels like he's being fooled, or I'm lying, or I'm tricking him, or, where a woman, I swear it's the motherly intuition. It's part of that. Sometimes you don't even get it. Talking about moms, like you didn't have that really until you had your kid. And then all of a sudden, all these other superpowers came with it. You just kind of know stuff. Like your kid, you could be at work and your kid's like, for some reason, you'll call home because your kid's about to burn down the house. Something like that. Like guys don't have that. It's only a mother thing. And it does apply in this subject, I think. I really think it does. It just applies in a general intuition like format. And which you can apply anywhere in your life. Yeah, exactly, Kristen. It's become a business. It's really not about it. It's about, now there is doctors out there, I'm sure, but if you're just going to go out and try to find a new doctor today, you better believe it's a business. You're walking, they couldn't care. You guys, I have it. I'll play it for you if anyone wants to hear it. I have an entire recording. I haven't listened to it yet, but I, for some reason, hit record on my audio on my phone because of all the other experiences of how they just blow me off when I'm in there about tinnitus. And I want you to hear this. I want you to hear the guy, this doctor. I recorded the whole thing, the whole appointment. And I want you to hear it. You'll hear him. He never lets me talk. I try to say something and he just turns me off. He will not listen to a word I said the whole entire time. Not even like give me a sentence, nothing. It's like I have to look. I got 7 minutes to pick up my son. Let's get this. It's all recorded. He's supposed to be this really well-known guy up here. Couldn't care less. He told me to get used to it. That's what he told me. Get used to it. I said, is there any way you could like prescribe me something? It doesn't have to be narcotics. I just want, use me as a hey Robin, use me as a guinea pig, whatever. Just give me something. Well, Leanne, you'll just message me. It's the best way you can do it. Just send me, if you're on Messenger, it's the best way, or Instagram. Colorado Bigfoot on Instagram and Mark Abel on Messenger. I don't care if you don't have it. It takes 2 seconds. Just get it. Because it's easier for us to see. I can see profiles. I can see who I'm dealing with. What happened to Kat? So I don't know. Just know that I never forget about you guys. Like, it's like I haven't talked to Kat in a while, but I've never Kat, Mike, I've always known what you go through trying to moderate a page of mine. Especially on the videos, a couple of the videos that took off, like, in those 400,000 view like videos, you're like, the people are brutal, because you're getting these outside people, like that have never even said the word Bigfoot, and that all of a sudden, for some reason, he's watching some guy that's going into extreme explanations of like weird things, and he's just like, what is this guy, a meth? So I thank you again for that, for taking that away from me. It's very difficult to read some of those messages, and I appreciate you. I do end up seeing some of them because they go to a page. I haven't looked in a while, but there's a whole page of it. I don't like to see it because then it gets me in a bad mood. You know what? We'll do that. I'll tell you what. Let's do that together. You guys will love that. I promise you won't be bored. That'll be a way to do it that won't make me stressed out. Okay. Next Sunday, you got to remind me, okay? I think I'll remember. This will be fun, I promise. I don't care if you like Bigfoot or not. This part of it will be fun. Let's go over some of the troll messages. So anyone with a blue name here can remove a message from which is usually just Mike. But we've gotten some new admins for the live video, just so they can have a blue wrench. They're people that I like, and they can have a blue wrench. Oh, you know what? I know someone that deserves a blue wrench. If you've been out there doing Bigfoot videos, you get a blue wrench from me. So Lori, you're blue. Next time, Lori, say something. Just want to show you how cool you are. I should take Brandon's wrench away and give Lori a Brandon. Yeah, let's make Brandon not an admin, and we'll make Lori his boss. Yay! Sorry I didn't do that sooner. Send me an alien. That's because Lolo Lolo does Bigfoot videos now. Well, Leanne, you're a bodybuilder, so you can kick these guys' asses for me, and you won't get in trouble because you're a girl. I also carry lots of weapons, so in the wrong situation, I'll probably just shoot them. You know how I see myself? I love that scene. I know a lot of you guys have seen this. Okay, it's so simple, but yet so fulfilling. Okay, so who has seen Indiana Jones, the original Indiana Jones? Right, he's in Tibet, wherever they are. Right, he's in that city, and there's all those baskets and everything, and he gets what's the girl's name? It's been so long, I can't remember. He's trying to get his girl. They take her, and they put her in a basket, and then run away with her, right? And he's running through all the cities, opening the baskets, looking around, and he has to fight some people, and then all of a sudden, because they have all those thuggy guards, like this mean guys, the crowd clears, right? And there's the most badass dude in the world is there with one of those giant, like one of those swords, like it's like he's he probably practiced for like the last 35 years, 12 hours a day with his sword, right? Indiana Jones just looks at him. He's just like, he just shoots him and goes on. That's kind of how I picture me handling some of these guys. You know what I mean? The guy puts on the whole show, and Indiana Jones just pulls out the gun and shoots him. That to me is funny. I think that was funny. The guy swinging the sword in Indiana. Boom! What a great actor! Come on. We got to give a lot of our lifetime to Harrison Ford. Was just from Star Wars to Indiana Jones. Never made a bad movie in his life, and is a great person in real life. He's one of those people that never got into the stardom. You know, you don't see Harrison Ford on talk shows. He's probably one of the most famous people in that business and just never got caught up in it. That's why I love that guy. I think he's a great guy. He's just a real, if you've ever seen him outside of it, he's legit, man. He is like, he's just him. You know, where you see these other people like Brad Pitt, and, you know, they're all caught up in that. You know, like, I'm so great. I'm the best looking man in the world. That's how Brad Pitt walks around thinking he's the best looking man in the world. And that's why they put like, and all those movies failed. They put, what's his name? Brad Pitt, Leo DiCaprio, and then, what's the other dude? I know him so well. Because they were the three most handsome guys in Hollywood, apparently. So like, hey, let's make a movie with those guys. And it ruined it. You know? The Fugitive, another great couple movies. With Wesley Snipes, right? And was that what the one, or oh, no, when he was the fugitive, right. The other ones with Wesley Snipes is the fugitive. That wasn't too bad either. Really good job he did when he jumps off that. Remember he jumps into the yeah, fugitive. George Clooney, thank you. Who's another good guy, believe it or not, Clooney. He's I think his ego is a little bit affected by all the praise he gets, but I think honestly, from what I've seen, he's a pretty down-to-earth dude, George Clooney. I think if you met him in a bar, he would just hang out with you like you were his best friend. He's not like all stuck up on himself like Angelina Jolie. I think she's God's gift to the world. At the same time, I give her a lot of credit because she goes out and adopts these children. I think I don't know why she's ragged on about that. She should be commended. They're worth $1 billion together. They could do anything in the world, yet they're saving children and spending 24 hours a day raising these children. You got to give those two. I know they're separated now, but you got to give those two a little credit for doing that. I mean, most people would be in Vegas renting prostitutes, and then when these guys are out in other countries saving little children, as two of the most famous people in the world. So I think you got to give them a little credit for that. That they have all these kids. You know, people make fun of that, but I don't know. I think it's commendable. Would I do that if I had $500 million and I could do anything in the world? Probably. That's kind of fun because you can have nanny. You can do whatever you want. Let's be honest. When you live in a vacation, so your house is worth $10 million. Your vacation's in your backyard, and you have nannies running all over the place. It's not such a big deal. Let's be honest. I know. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I think no matter what, even if there is nannies and lots of money, you still got to give them a little credit. They didn't need to complicate their lives like that. I think that's Angelina doing it, but now poor Brad Pitt. He's just miserable. He's single. He's like, he has all these kids. Like, what's her name? What's up, Omega? I like that structure, Omega. I only saw it for like a second, but I liked it. Check out Sasquatch Omega on Instagram. He has a YouTube channel too, you guys. You can click on his channel. So here, if you want, stop asking me about Rio. If you want to ask someone about Rio, ask Sasquatch Omega. He lived with Rio. He lived and worked. Who cares right now, right? Sasquatch lived right here. Sasquatch Omega lived inside Utah Sasquatch's house and worked for him. It didn't last long, but because someone was doing too many drugs. But if you want to ask about Rio, ask him. He knows. I only spent 3 days at Rio. He spent a month with him or something, right? It was like a month, and he finally lost his mind. You don't have to say anything about him, but hey, what do you want to know? See? No, I just get asked I've never had a live stream where I haven't been asked about Rio. He lived 3 months. Yeah, he worked and lived with Rio for 3 months. Yeah. Um. Oh, you do, Lori? Cool. I didn't know that. That's what I mean. Like, where would that sibling be if your family didn't adopt them? You know what I mean? It's a people that adopt people. To me, that's I think in most cases it's a very unselfish situation. I don't know. You name it. I get every question in the book about Rio. It's crazy because no one, you can't. You got to ask someone that knows him, or you can't find it besides this one little video he posts about relapsing on drugs. You really can't find out about him. But it's too bad, isn't it? That Omega that he couldn't have just been. I would have loved Rio more than anybody. I thought he was such an interesting guy at first. And then who knew he turned into be a narcissist and like a self-absorbed psychopath, basically. It's terrible. And I don't even think you hate him. There's something about him. You wish he would just come down to earth, and be like, hey man, I'm sorry about that time. And I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you forgive him if he like called you and just said, listen, I'm so sorry? I wouldn't in a second. He's not being mean when he says that, guys. He is the most self-centered person I have ever had the privilege of hanging out with. At the same time, you kind of like it. Like you get a kick out of it. He's because he is likable. He has times of having a great personality. He could be one of the greatest people out there if he didn't love himself so much. That's the one catch. Is that he is all those things, but he knows it. So we want to find the people that are like that, but don't know it. That's what makes people love you is when you can be that person, but not know it. You know what I mean? And he knew it, man. Did he know it? That girls would fall at his feet. You're the best. Every word he took, every word he got, he took it right to heart. And I think he listens to some of these live streams. Whatever. He should call and apologize to me. I showed that kid the world. You know what I mean? And just he was too clouded on Adderall to notice anything. Yeah, it's terrible. The best was the women. He that would come, like there was one girl that watched him a lot, and she's like, Mark, this guy is ridiculous. He's the only girl. Guess why? Because she was a lesbian. And she could read right through it. She's like, Mark, I'm a lesbian. He can't fool me. I was like, I thought it was so funny because she started not liking him because I don't want to sit here and talk. I really don't want this to be a bad mouthing about him. I don't do that. I really don't. He's a special case though because of who he was, like, and what he was doing, and so if it sounds like I'm bad mouthing, I might have been a little bit, but just because he deserves it for not being kind of being a mean like to me and everyone that comes in contact with him. And Omega, the worst thing is, like, we're guys, fine, treat us like shit, but the two girls that followed him and were his slaves, he would badmouth them, Mandy and Barbara. And Mandy's a psychopath. Let him badmouth her. Barbara I like a lot. Me and Barbara are still technically friends, even though we don't converse at all, because they were just simply in love with him, not what he did. It was just simply that person. So anything Rio presented, they believe him because they were in love with him. They literally loved him. Even though Mandy was married and Barbara wasn't, but they loved him, and they ended up doing everything for him. Everything. Handling the trolls, handling the flow of traffic, everything they would do. Yeah, I know. And they liked the video him because he could fake it for that video. And I liked the video him. I really did. Back in the beginning. Really did. I really, truly, honestly did. I still do. I think maybe I talk about it too much when I get a question like that because I want him to hear it. I want him to realize it because he's got more. He's not thinking about those things now. You know, he's so confused with life without drugs. It's hard to go back and realize that you wronged people. He believes maybe we wronged him or something. I don't know. How do you wrong him when I'm showing him the best places that have ever been found in Bigfoot? It's like, and he doesn't understand because he thinks that they're apes. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. But it's you'll hear I don't badmouth many people, and if I do, sometimes I do it without a name. But you know, with him, he deserves it. he deserves it. He's screwed over everybody that gave him their lives, and he just turned around and smacked you in the face with it. And that's what drugs do to you. Anyone that knows someone has a brother, a sister, a friend, you know, that addiction comes first. So, what's up, Psycho? That addiction, you know, no matter what, believe it or not, everything is pushed aside for that. Even your family. It's not. You can blame the person, but sometimes you know that an addiction is exactly what it is. You don't have any control over it. So I don't judge him for that. I want him to call me one day and be like, Mark, I'm so sorry that I was such an idiot. That's all. I'd be his best friend in 2 seconds again if he just said those words to me. Instead of making it like I'm the one that's got the problem. I have anything but the problem with any person ever. That's been with me hanging out. There's never been a person where, you know, there's one incident, and that's a good friend of mine, and we want to tell you that story one day. That was Callie. Me and Callie almost killed each other one day. There's a whole video just in that story alone. And now we're fine. Like we look back and we know it was them. We know what happened in the forest, that they turned us on each other. It was crazy. They wanted us out of there or something. I don't know. 12-step program. Let's drop the topic. I want this to be a positive talking about him. I don't want it to be a bashing. It's not fair. I would never want someone to do that about me. I would feel horrible if I turned a video on and they were bashing, like talking about me. I like to try to look at the upsides of it. Like, look, there's an addiction there. So all of those things can be forgiven, but you have to say you're sorry. That's all. Like, listen, I was such a moron. I was popping 10 times the Adderall that the doctor told me to. And I did things and said things that were wrong. I accused people. I think he said I threatened him. Didn't he say that or something? He told somebody that. I threatened him in some way. Come on. Anyone that knows me knows that's not true. Okay. If like I threaten, but I do it like in like a joke, like I do it on here. Like I like to come to your house with a baseball bat and see what you're going to say. You know, things like that. It's just talking. And everyone that's listening to me knows that's what it is. But whatever. He's a good guy. I just wish that he could, you know, he could realize that forget about me and Omega. Go apologize to the 2 girls that gave you their life for 3 years online, doing everything for you, and you come here and you badmouth them to me behind the scenes. And I'm kind of friends with them. I got offended. Like, these are people that love you, and you're saying bad things about them. This exactly what I told them. I stopped them right there. And now I don't like the other girl. She's a psycho. She has no idea. She's one of those people she's an ape camper. That's that Mandy chick. She got a channel. It never went anywhere. She tried to start a YouTube channel. She got 200 subscribers and it stopped dead because she believes that it's an escaped ape from a zoo. Basically, that's what Rio believed. That you're simply dealing with apes. How could someone that's a pretty smart guy be that stupid? It doesn't make any sense to me. How could I'm showing you that it's beyond what you think it is. It's so easy to see it. Like, but if you're in drugs, you might not have got that. If you come and do heroin for 3 days in Bigfoot Universe, you're probably going to go home like with not really learning anything because you were busy doing heroin. I don't know. That's why weed is fine. A lot of be surprised. I have no problem. You guys would be surprised how many people that have come up here with me and they ask me. I've told you guys this. Where's the weed shop? That's what they want. Even people that don't really smoke pot, but because they were here and they're going to be in the woods and they kind of want to get in tune with nature, and they'll smoke a little weed and sit there. Jeff Friend will tell you that. A lot of people like Jeff Friend in Pennsylvania. He's an advocate for marijuana. He'll tell you, sit in a circle, smoke marijuana, and watch the Bigfoot come in. They freak out when you're smoking weed, and they come in real close. And it's true. I've been in that circle with people that were here where we stopped for a break and they're smoking weed, and all of a sudden the whistles come in. There's something in the bushes. We hear you. No, we hear you. When Bigfoot said yo to me in Cali, that's what it does to most people, Jerry. When people said, that's why weed is more, I feel like it should be used more of like a medication. So if you have like ADD, it doesn't affect you like another, it'll make you normal, versus where you'll be paranoid and stoned and freaking out, where a guy with a disability would just be normal. That's the idea behind Adderall. So Rio taking Adderall because he has ADD, not ADHD. I have ADHD, which is the hyperactivity involved. Is you just do, I don't know. I give up. I'm just stopping. I'm done. It's been 10 hours and 45 minutes, you guys. I got to get off. I haven't eaten. Yeah, I have been on this. No one's not seen me. I didn't even pee. Do you know that? That's how little is in my system. I swear, since I turned this on, and I don't even have to go, maybe now, just now, maybe a little bit, not to be gross, but I think I finally have to go pee since this morning. That's pretty crazy. BC Bud. Is that Canada? Yeah. Well, you guys have always been known for that. Same with Humboldt County. There's certain places that have always been known for weed. Like I said, I don't promote it, but it works for some people. I really think it's important for medical, like cancer, stuff like that. Parkinson's, right? We've talked about this before too. The guy's hands are shaking. He's freaking out all over the place. Like, I'm not making fun of him either. Smokes a joint, and he's sitting there like this, watching TV with his friend. Could you imagine 24 hours a day? And you smoked a joint. So in medical applications, it's amazing. The CBDs, it was a gift from God himself. What do you think the Indians were smoking in their peace pipes? Tobacco? I think it was actually tobacco in most cases. Exactly. Well, Omega, I've explained 1,000 times over why no one's ever going to always agree exactly, because you're dealing with, like, I'm dealing with the Johnsons, you might have the Smiths. These are not deer, they're not animals. Every single one of them has their own personality, just like us. That's like saying, if you had a Kelly Lawrence that lived near your house, the Kelly Lawrence that I know on my chat are exactly the same people. I'll be like, well, listen, my Kelly only goes to the bathroom once a day. And you're like, well, my Kelly goes to the bathroom 3 times a day. Who is right? It's like, these are the arguments that are going around the Bigfoot community. The stupidest arguments. Like, it's so stupid because you have, look at them like people. They have the same personalities as us, but different. They're all their own person. They're not an animal. See, I'm telling you, even some of us are guilty of this. You classify them as a Bigfoot's a Bigfoot. They all do the same thing. They all think the same way, and they all have the same personality, when it's actually completely the opposite. It's one thing I know for a fact, that they're exactly like us in that one way. They have their own personalities. That's why these people argue. One guy doesn't even have a Bigfoot. He's got the others, some freak, these other things in their backyard, and he's got this situation going on where they do stuff for him where a Bigfoot would never do it. This other guy's got a real Bigfoot. He's like, no, they don't do that. They do this. And they're in this big argument, and they hate each other, when really both of them are talking about 2 completely different situations. Idiots. Now you know why I say idiot all the time, because people, even the biggest believers, can be the stupidest people in the world. You're not thinking, okay? These are not animals. In fact, they're so supreme, it's almost crazy. There's different levels of them. There's supreme beings involved that you'll never see. I have pictures. I showed one today. It's just every situation is different. The one thing we know is they're not monkeys. Okay, so that's the one argument that's legit. When someone tells you, oh, these are just monkeys in the bushes, I totally believe it, but they're just monkeys. You gotta be an idiot to think that, okay? So that's why I say idiot. I don't mean to be rude or inappropriate. I just think the word works. I even think about it every time I say it. It's just idiots. Like, yeah, like there's a. You ever seen that? What's the one show? It's called Idiot TV, and all they do is show idiots. It's so funny, and they constantly keep saying the word idiot. That's not where I got it from, but I just saw that recently. I'm like, I can relate to this show, and some of them are just people like they're regular people that aren't idiots because they just did something stupid. But it's funny because they're all idiots as far as that video goes, and I was laughing. Like, look at this idiot. Like he does something, he lands on his nuts, and falls off the side. It's really funny show. I thought it was funny. The missing people thing, I'm not even ready to talk about that yet. It falls under the same guidelines as what we're talking about, though. This is not one situation. There's only one being that gets the attention, though, and that's what we call Sasquatch. He's the famous one, okay? He's the minority, is what he is. Bigfoot's a minority in that world. When you go into the woods, there is thousands and hundreds of these other beings to every one Bigfoot. They have like little families of these Bigfoots. The other ones have many, many more. He's just the famous one, so he gets the blame. Missing 411. Who took Bigfoot did it? I know Bigfoot did it. The kid said it was a bear. It was Bigfoot. In that situation, it probably was a Bigfoot. But he brought the kid back. You know what I mean? He was just having fun. Who knows? Maybe what they did. Maybe the kid had cancer. Maybe that Bigfoot saw something in that kid, and if he didn't take that kid back to his elders, and come back the next day and put him back in the same spot, that kid would have died. None of us think into any of this shit. You just think the worst. I'm telling you, this unseen world has guided human beings since the beginning of time. Now, is the being that I'm talking to in Bigfoot universe do that? Maybe not, but he's certainly aware of the one that does. Okay, there's beings and I think they're more spirits like that have guided us since the beginning of time that are all around and are in that world with them. And believe me, I will show you this. Like I already do a little bit. You'll see that there's none of this is made up. Nothing I ever say is made up. It's all facts. Unless I tell you, like, look, this is just my opinion, which I've said today. This is my opinion. The people, even you guys, don't think deeply into this. Some do, but not enough. And that's the reason that some researchers have gotten amazing things might disagree with another guy because we're dealing with different personalities. But the one thing that they can always agree on is the set of rules. They never fluctuate in the whole world, whether this is coming from Finland or it's right here in Colorado or in New Jersey. They have this biblical set of rules, just like us. It's the same exact thing as us. Okay, so don't think, how do they have rules? How do we have rules? You have the same thing, and then it comes down to your rules in your town. So you follow, most of you don't even think about this. You follow two rules, right? 24 hours we're going. It's only 11 hours now. You have two sets of rules. Humans, right? What do we have? We have federal law, and then you have your state law. And then even some communities have even more fine. So your county could even fine-tune some laws. So you don't even think about it, but you're being regulated like 2 or 3 times over. And so are they. And their local regulations come from, that's when it's judged by humans, the activity in the past, what the experiences have been there, how big can our structures be here, what can we do. No human has ever walked in this forest, knock yourself out with a giant Bigfoot world. Over here, we can't do that. There's a church, there's a school, go have 4 little spots, that's it. Make structures that are very concealable, no one's going to notice them, do it there. You're not going to be able to do that here. It's the same thing, you guys. They have federal, like, biblical law gave to them by basically God, and then, which is what we have. That's what our federal laws are basically all the same. So they're going to regulate everyone. We're all the same in the United. I'm talking about us in the United States, at least. We have people that are not in the States, but it's the same for you guys and wherever you're in the UK, right? We all have the same rules from Florida to California, and then each little place fine tunes those rules. Like Colorado, you can smoke pot. In another state, you can't. You can, all these rules are different state to state, but typically about the same now. We all follow them. You do exactly what you're told. Why? Because if you don't, life sucks. You got to pay tickets. You got to go to jail. You might as well just follow. You might as well just get in line and do what we're supposed to do. I follow the law because that's how life works. you just do what you're supposed to do. Don't kill people. There's no reason to be mean to people. That's why they're really cracking down on the cyberbullying thing. There's no reason, because it gave people a free reign to be a complete psychopathic freak online and destroy people's lives verbally. Especially younger people. Like I'm 49 years old. You can't say nothing to me. I got thick skin, but other people are more impressionable. And you could really, really, really destroy people's lives. I'm talking about younger kids, and they arrest these people now. You guys, I got a call right here from the FBI on that guy. They really wanted me to. I never did submit it. I kind of let it go. The guy, that guy, we'll never hear from him again. So the FBI thing, when I got my death threat, the guy backpedaled. He freaked out. He was like, "Oh my God!" And everybody's tracking him down. Like that I know, like you guys on here, because I gave his name and his town. I mean, there's so much stuff on him. It turns out that it looks like, at first we thought his cat just died, but this guy killed his own cat. He's probably on here now to see if I talk about him. He killed his own cat and then went on social media. It was like a plan of his. Then he started a GoFundMe for the funeral. So he portrayed that this friendship between the cat and everything, killed it, and then went out to get money. He was going to make, even if it was $500, he was going to make money on the death of his cat. That's one thing they figured out. A lot of people came at me with the same thing. Yeah. I got a death threat for people that didn't know. And it was through an email it was not in a conversation. It was just literally, I'm going to kill you. And if I find out where you live in those woods, you're dead, and all this stuff. And I could care less. I'm not scared. That guy, first of all, I know he lives in New York. He's a complete loser. And he killed his cat to start a GoFundMe. So everybody, because I'm not a narc. I don't need the cops. I'll handle this myself. I'm like prison. I got prison rules over here in Colorado. I got weapons. I got a 30-round clip AK-47 right here. There's never a weapon with not in my reach. Because if you're stupid enough to come here to F with me, trust me, you're going to lose. I promise. And if you don't, I'm going out in a blaze of glory. Actually, I've already told people how to do it. If you want to kill me, it's very simple. You get one of those thermal, like military scopes. You can see right through the building, and you'll just see my heat signature. Boom. Because if you're gonna try to take me out hand to hand like in the woods, you're done. I'll destroy you in my woods. You got to snipe me. It's the only way. I'm telling you how to kill me, and it hasn't happened yet. Because I don't mind that. Just make sure you hit me right here. Because I want it to be quick. I don't want to end up in the hospital. I'm just kidding, you guys. So I got a death threat, and I know he was a total put, like the P word, but could never face me. But someone said, "What if it is real, Mark? What if?" Not for me, but like, what if this guy goes on and actually does hurt somebody one day? He's killed his cat. He's threatened you. What if he goes and kills 2 small children next month and you didn't report him to the FBI because you think you're not a narc? Like, you can't take your death threat like a man, like I was going to do. And that's the reason I finally did report him to the FBI, because of all of you guys, mostly the gals. I made a post on YouTube community page and everyone's like, no, you have to. So that's why I did it. I did it to teach him a lesson. He'll never cyberbully anybody again for the rest of his life. The FBI just stormed his house. And they wanted they needed the actual email. I got a message from the guy after the fact. And he's like, we really need the email from you. And I was like, you know what? I just didn't respond. They didn't call me back again. I figured if they call me, the FBI calls me, I have a message right on my phone right here. You can hear it. I could play it for you if I wasn't on it. And they were like, Mark, there's such the matter's handled. We just need the copy of the email, if you don't mind. And I didn't. I was like, you know what? Because I don't want him to be. I just want him to get a lesson. I don't want his life ruined over this. I really don't. I always think people deserve a second chance. You know. As much as I just want to take him down, like, you know, just hand to hand explain to him who he's talking to. I really do. But the real person in me doesn't want to screw the guy's life over. You know, I really don't. And I didn't send them the email, and they didn't ask me a second time. I figured if they call me back, I'll give it to them, but they didn't that I know of. So, I know. Well, look, if you can come up here and position yourself with a $12,000 see-through building scope, and you can take me out, you're all you're doing is doing me a favor. Like, I don't have to pay bills. I'm good. Like I said, just do it quickly. I've lived 50 years. I'd rather do that than die slowly of lung cancer for 5 years in the hospital. It sounds terrible, but it's true. I'm ready. I don't want to die, but I've come to terms with death. I think I'm just as scared of all you guys are. It's something that we're all scared of. You might lie and say you're not, but you are. We all fear that a little bit, like in some way or another. But you can come to terms with that fear a little bit, and I have. Like I don't care. That's why I go out there fearless. I'll walk into situations where I know I'm not supposed to be, because kill me. Like, when you doing me a favor, I don't care. As long as it's quick, I'm completely ready. I have lots of loved ones on that side. I'm hoping they're all there. I'm hoping that stuff's real. That when we die, your dog and everybody's there waiting for you. Is that something they tell us? So we don't kill people during this lifetime, or is that real? I'm hoping it's real, you guys. I'm hoping that there's people that love us when we die, right? Wouldn't that make your life so much easier? Like, you're about to die, and you know your grandma's there, the woman that took care of you when you were a little kid, and you know your best friend that was 30 that died will be there. You know that all these people that loved you will be there. I hope it's like that, because if it's not, I'm going to be upset about that. I'm going to kick some ass when I'm dead. I'll be like, what? Like, I want to see my dog Buddy. I think the Bible doesn't talk about animals, really. I don't think animals go to heaven. But that's kind of silly. Why can't they? I miss my dog. So much I miss my dog. Who has 2 videos? Oh, Mike, I think you're talking about the other guy. You're talking about the Bigfoot guy that has the YouTube channel that keeps making videos about, like, Bigfoot Odyssey, about me, about Brandon, about Callie. I already talked about that guy. I don't think you were here earlier. Oh, he's total mental patient, but he thinks he's... I don't know how he justifies his actions. I really don't. He's actually... The guy's married to a Muslim woman, and the Muslim woman has kids, and she does not trust this guy that makes the videos about us with her kids. It's because Callie knew him before he psychoed out. He came out here to go out with Callie, and they had a falling out immediately. Like, the guy was so psycho, and Callie sent him home. And Callie's like, he's the craziest person you'll ever meet, and he's out there bad mouthing people, thinking people are going to enjoy that. He has more thumbs downs, and he gets 50 views, and then his thumbs downs are even or above, because the only people that watch are like people he knows. He's so crazy, guys. I'm not saying his name because I don't want to give him one view. He's such a psychotic. If you look at him, you just want to. You really won't like looking at him. You won't. He's a terrible, terrible, bad person. He made a video about cell phone towers recently. Like everything the only words that come out of his mouth are negative words always. So if he's not doing a video bad mouthing someone that's destroying him in the Bigfoot community in every aspect, then he's making fun of. He's negative about a new cell phone tower. He's negative about this. He's negative about everything's a problem for this guy. It's an amazing thing, and he wonders why no one watches his channel. Sorry, Omega. Omega, where are you these days? What state are you in? I know you moved, so I lost track of where you went, though. I know, Deborah. It's so hard. Oh, I had one. I know this is going to sound cliche because we all think this, but I had one of the best dogs. You guys would have died. I'd have twice the subscribers if you guys had ever known Buddy. He was the smartest dog that ever lived. And I had to put him down at 7. He died in my arms. I watched him take his last breath. I mean, I can't talk about it. I'll cry. I really will. It's the only thing that makes me cry. He was like a human being, that dog. He understood every word I said. I could say, go lay with Ashley. He'd go to Ashley's. Go lay with Alexa. I got out of he used to help me because when my kids were little, after I spent 45 minutes putting them to bed, and you're down there and you think your kids are asleep, and they, all of a sudden one appears around the corner at 1 a.m. You're like, what are you doing awake? She'd be like, can Buddy lay with me? And Buddy would never leave me until I told him to. He didn't want to. I'd be like, go lay with Ashley. He'd get up. He'd go lay with her. And the second she was asleep, he'd come right back. I never taught him. I never taught him anything. He understood every word of English. Everything. He was half Rottweiler, half Husky. So he looked a little bit like a German Shepherd, but he had the black and then the orange. And he was just a very special dog. I know everyone thinks their dog's special. I get it. But you have to believe me on this one. My dog was a little bit more special than most dogs. He was, I guess where I got him. Rockaway Mall Pet Shop in Rockaway, New Jersey. Diesel, you probably heard of Rockaway Mall. Right? They say don't buy pets at a pet shop, right? Well, I wasn't planning on it. He's so big they had given him 2 cages. He became the pet shop's pet, and no one wanted him. And we went in there. Such suckers we were. Buddy came. His name ended up being Buddy because we couldn't think of a name, and I'd be like, "Come on, Buddy." So I had him. I didn't have a name. I'd be like, "Come on, Buddy. Come on over here." Like Buddy, like you're my buddy, and then his name became Buddy. And everyone that ever came in contact with that dog loved him. I mean, I still get messages about Buddy, how rare he was. Like, you could put him on TV and stuff. I was like, I know. And I got him in a pet shop at a mall. And he was like, maybe that's why. He was like inbred or something, and he something happened to him where he's had like an inbred dog that was good. But we think that's why he died at 7. He got a brain tumor because he got porcupined. And some of they didn't get them all out, and a couple of the needles went into his brain, and they started pushing on his brain, and made him crazy. He was walking around in circles. So he was perfectly alive when I put him to sleep. It's just that he was losing his mind, and I didn't know. I had to make a decision. And I wonder to this day, did I make the right decision? Like, maybe he was okay next week. Why didn't I wait more? Why didn't I wait longer? You know, he could have lived. He was only 7. Oh my God, I've never gotten over it, you guys. Like, I am never, ever, ever that's why I haven't had a puppy since, because this has been 10 years. Because I can't replace my dog. I can never get a dog again like him. Yeah, it just sucks. Now, if I got a puppy, I'd get over it pretty quickly. Let's be honest. If he was sitting right here, I don't care if I had the dumbest dog in the world and he's a puppy, I love him, and I'm sure I could get over that. But I won't do that. I will never do that here to a dog. I'll wait till I have like my own property and like a little house somewhere. Then I'll get a dog. I'm gonna get a dog that's cool. Whatever I do, I gotta get a dog that's cooler than Callie's dog. I can't have people message me, I wish your dog was like Callie's dog. So now I have to go get a dog better. It's a game. It is. I can't let Callie win, even though his dog is really cool. From what I've seen in the videos, like, he is cool. I got to find a smart dog. Train him early. For some reason, I get my cat it's not going to win any awards. No offense, Shadow. She is not. She's really instinctually bright outside, but man, when it comes to like shit I've been teaching her for 10 years, I'm like, listen, How do you not know this by now? Like she doesn't. Cats just, I don't know. She's stupid. Just to show you that I'm not bragging about my pets. My pets because they were mine. This was a special dog. Live in New Jersey. What's up, Nancy? What town in New Jersey? You know what the worst part about that, guys, was? I have never cried. I cried so hard. I cried. It was the hardest thing I've ever done. Okay, because the vet, they did. I drove to the vet's driveway at his house, and he put him to sleep because he was so big. They did it at the vet's house with me with him. He's like, he won't feel a thing. And then when they don't tell you that when they put something to sleep, that he does a huge gasp for air. Oh, it's horrible. I mean, I'm never gonna. My whole life, I will carry this with me. Oh, it was terrible. And then, right? That's when I was married. Even my wife, who is the epitome of evil, was affected by the buddy dying. And I got in the car right then, and I took him. I took her minivan. I know Mercer County. I took her minivan and put Buddy in the back, where he actually was still in the back where he was put to sleep. And his limp body, when I put on the brakes, was going, because you're just like your organs and your limp, he's going under the seats, getting pushed. I mean, I had to get out, and it was pouring rain, and it was midnight. And I'm in between Pennsylvania, driving to the remotest farm in Pennsylvania to my parents' house so I could bury him, so he could be at the farm with our other dogs. And I finally arrived in the pouring rain. You guys, it was like out of a movie. There was thunder and everything. And my dad had already dug the hole. I finally get there from 2.5 hours away at midnight and bury my dog in the pouring rain with my father crying. And then I hugged my dad. They were like, they couldn't believe I wasn't going to come in. I was like, I have to go back to the kids and my wife. They're beside themselves. And so I got back, and so I hugged my dad. We literally buried the dog crying, and got back in the car and drove all the way back home. I got home at like 3 a.m, and it was just one of the most. I know no one's gonna understand this, but one of the hardest things I've ever been through. And I'm talking too much about stories that you don't care about. So I think it is time, guys. Look, 11:11. Let me go. So at 11:11 and 11 seconds, is that a good time to sign off? Your dog's in doggy heaven. I know. So that's what we want. Why can't it just be perfect like that? Why can't we know? Why does it have to have faith? I'm sick of that. Like, I get it, but I'm also tired of the faith thing. And you have to hope that he's in doggy heaven. And I'm not talking about our dogs going to heaven, but you know what I mean. Like, why is our whole life of a human based on we don't know? We have to have faith in it. It's like I've said this before about Bigfoot. What if I just presented Bigfoot to you and I didn't show you the evidence and I said, just have faith? Just believe me. Don't worry about it. You don't need to see anything. Just have faith in what I'm doing. You'd be like, go F yourself. I'm not giving you $20. I'm just going to believe you and give you $20 on Patreon? Of course not. So why do you do it with religion? Why do you have faith? All you're doing is listening to people that told you to have faith in God. I'm a Christian, so don't get me wrong here. But you know what I mean? I stand away from being a Christian sometimes, and just like I do being a human, and I have to look. It's the best way to do it, you guys. Remove yourself from you. Go out here, not meditating, just in a sense. Look at yourself and look at it from the outside, and you'll see how much a sheep we are. You believe only what you were taught as a baby, basically. A lot of us are different. We're different because a lot of us have thought for ourselves. But most people only believe, I believe what my parents taught me. I'm a Christian for one reason. My parents are. They're the ones that taught me this. And I'll take it to the bank till the day I die. But why? I don't know. Like, for what? How do you know? How are you so sure? Yeah, see, Sasquatch, Jesus is Lord. I get my Jesus stuff all the time. And I'm with you on that, but I also, I take the other standpoint, which most Christians won't do. Like, my dad would be like, what are you about? You can't do that. I think you need to think about it. Like, Right. And we talked about this last time a little bit. I'm not going into religion, but we talked about like, a KKK guy's kid is taught to hate black people, which they do. You look at some of those documentaries, those KKK guys. That kid is in 2 years old. They got him in one of those suits with the hood and the face and everything. The kid grows up hating black people. Actually, not even just black people. He hates Jews. He hates anybody that's not pure white race. What's a pure white race? You talk about stupid people. A racist, a KKK guy, thinks he's white, but he's actually like 50 things. Like he's like a mutt. A black person is black. They're a pure. You pay more for them. They're a pure breed. You're a white person putting down other black people, but you're the mutt. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I don't understand this world. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm signing off. It doesn't. How can you be racist? Like, I don't understand it. Like, if you have reasons, great. But to think that your white race is better, this is coming from a white boy. It doesn't make sense to me. You're a recovering Catholic. I love it. That's a religion that we need to talk about one day. Let's make fun of the Catholics, because that's mostly everybody. And the Catholics are legit. It's just that it's a little bit over the edge, I think. It's a little bit. Good night, Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa. You've been here way too long anyway. I would not expect you to be here any longer. I don't know how I'm still on here. But what the hell? It's 10:30. What am I gonna do? Couple minutes. And I know. Well, that's why everyone's Catholic. I'm not, but there's nothing wrong with Catholics. Catholics are, in my opinion, believing in exactly what they should. The religion itself, though, is a little bit ridiculous. Like they go a little bit too far, like the midnight mass. I've been in a mass once with a friend of mine. I was like, "Are you guys worshiping the devil here, or is this for God?" Like, it looked like I was at a devil worshiper. Like, I'm not even kidding. They're just a little extreme, Catholics, in my opinion. I think it's a little bit the Hail Marys, that, you can't miss one Sunday. Like, that's all I'm making fun of. I'm not making fun of Catholics. I'm just, because look, it's all the same. We have all, that's the problem with us. We have all these branches of Christianity. You're a Baptist, you're a Lutheran, you're a Episcopal, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. You are ridiculous. It's the same freaking religion. But everyone picks these little niches and notches, and it's so stupid. At the end of the day, it's still God and Jesus. So why are you making these little cults? That's all it is. It's like Bigfoot groups. We all have our own little groups, and that's what Episcopal is. And that is what I am. My father's a minister of the Congregational Church, which is the only thing that makes sense, guys. Like, not 24 hours. You didn't have to do that, Michael. Thank you. No, it's got to end soon. It's got to. It's been 11 hours and 15 minutes. If someone, it would have to be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could do that. I haven't eaten yet today. I haven't eaten. I haven't even drank a glass of water. I took one sip of water. I've done this all straight up. It's all in the video. I left the picture just for like a second to like shadow out. I think that was it. To let my cat out, came back. 2 seconds. I can't. There's no pizza here. I have to drive to it. And it's 10:35 at night. They're probably closed. It's a record live video for me. Because some of this stuff, I bottle everything up and it just comes out. Like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But I do that. But as far as the Christian religion, I'll end it right there, goes, it's so stupid. Like Catholics, all the branches, do what we do. And I'm not saying it because we do it. My family does it. It just makes so much sense. And everyone is so cool there. Is a congregational church. Do you not know what a congregational church is? It's Catholic. It's Baptist. It's Episcopal. We even have a few Jewish people there. It's everyone. You go to church just like this. You don't dress up. Some people do, but you don't have to. And they jam tunes. It brings church down to a level of where you're not looking at your watch. I cannot wait to go watch a football game, or I cannot wait to play Fortnite, or I cannot. some churches do to you. They make you want to commit suicide while you're listening to this guy talk. Congregational churches, it's just a little, it's the same thing. It's not like, we're not taking religion lightly. We're just bringing it down to earth a little bit with all these, these things. Our priests aren't molesting children. Like, it's just much more laid back, but also has some of the most diehard Christians you'll ever meet. But they're usually the most friendly, amazing people. So if you've never tried a congregational church, I highly recommend that, because I can't handle any other church. I go to the congregational, everyone's playing music. They have the kids, or this is the drummer. The one guy plays guitar. Somebody can sing like they should be on a sign for an album, and they're singing amazing songs. And believe it or not, the talking part, and then finally the minister comes in and talks. But he's cool too. Like, he's not some guy that's been suppressed and he has a wife and he's allowed to have sex and he has kids and he's a human. These poor priests. Like, how many of you guys would be molesting kids too if you were put into that situation? I don't think that's God. I think it's a mistake by humans. I don't think God expects you to do that, even as a nun. Or, I don't know that. I could be so wrong on that, but I don't know if that's what God wants from you. I think he just wants you to be a good person. I don't think he expects you to be celibate, but I think he wants you to do it the right way too. Like, you're supposed to be in love. You're supposed to be married, which is hard because we've ruined that too. So now any people that agree with that end up going out and because that's hard these days. What happens when you get married? 2 years later, it goes to shit. And one of you's out the door. No, it's okay. No, Leanne, please. But like I said, if you want to find me on social media, feel free, and we can discuss it further there. Remember, this stuff that I'm saying, we're not talking about Bigfoot, okay? So I'm not trying to factually tell you this. This is just my opinion. Don't think like I'm saying this is the say all. I don't agree with you. You either listen to me or it's wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But I am telling you, you'll have a much better experience if you're a Christian and you don't classify yourself as a Presbyterian or as an Episcopal. You just go to the church that has everybody, and it's so much cooler. That's all I'm going to say. Otherwise, you're going to be at some uptight church that the guy says the same thing every Sunday. Like, you have the same midnight mass on. Maybe if you are Catholic, you still want to do that. Like, that's when you go to a midnight mass. You might go with your family to that's totally understandable. For a congregational church, usually they'll have like it's not a mass, but it's more like they'll have like a New Year's Eve sermon. Same type of thing, really. No, this is a recording. I'm not live. Kathy, I've said this every time. Exactly, Nancy. You got to be a little bit, right? So I say that with being open-minded. There's Bob. I've been sitting here. Now I can get off. I'm not getting off till Bob in Germany signs on. And it's been 11 hours and 21 minutes. Sorry, 11 hours and 22 minutes. And now you just say hello? I just asked Bob, where the hell have you been? But Bob just got surgery. What surgery did you get, Bob? Don't care if I'm telling everyone your whole life. Tough. Bob doesn't care. He would tell you guys. That's right. You're at another. Oh, that's right. It's morning in Germany, isn't it? I just woke up too. I woke up and got on this video. I haven't drinking water or eaten food since yesterday. I'm not kidding. I swear to God. I swear to God. I've been on anyone that's seen me. I don't know if there's anyone that's been on the whole time. Smash that thumbs up. What's up, Eric? I gotta catch up. I gotta watch Eric's live. I haven't seen a video from you in a while. I've seen you posting them, but I haven't clicked on it yet. I gotta go check it out. Man, does Eric, without wanting it, does Eric get Bigfoot attention? It's crazy. He just wants to show his trespassers, do his thing, and people won't leave him alone with the Bigfoot. I've seen the comments like, dude, like more Bigfoot or not? And everyone said more Bigfoot. I saw that poll. I think you should keep doing what you're doing, but yeah, like why not? If the tree happens to be down across the path, or just film that stuff. Don't worry about what it is. Let those guys. They'll do the Bigfooting. Like I said, it's different. Who knows? It might not even be Bigfoot. It could be like That's not true because I've seen one of them. I have his hand and everything in one of your videos. I swear to God, it's perfect on this end. I don't know what happens if I upload it, but you actually have Sasquatch. But some people in your situation have these others and don't seem to have Bigfoot. Oh, you tried something new, but you'll see over time. You know, as they see the knowledge in your head, it'll start happening. Especially because it's private property. They watch everything you do, and you know you'll swear because you go back there and you don't see anything. You know this is their gift. This is how they do it. It's really frustrating some days. The Bigfoot. You can be like, you know what? I don't care if this is real or not. I'm not doing this anymore. Like people that do that, I completely understand. It's a huge challenge. If your mind wasn't there and you have to do it based on people telling you and you have to like conform, it's not easy. You know, it happened to me because I saw them all. That's the only reason I got over that hump. You see them and your whole life changes. That's the trick, is to get the visuals. When you get to see that, it changes your life. It took me months. People were counseling me for months because I lost it. I saw things that you can't imagine. I still don't believe it, really. I know it happened because I have it on video, but it's not. It's so surreal. It's not part of what we're. Even though all of us know it, it's still different when you see it. You're not really. You're out even like you're out there like Bob's Finding Structures in Germany. You're really out there expecting you're not going to see it, you know, and then when you do, it can really set you back. Like I didn't sleep. For 2 months, you guys. Well, I mean, it's different now, but you got this happened to me the first time when I didn't know anything. I was like just finding like little thing like possible signs, and then when I found that first giant world and then saw them, and then after I saw them, I saw my first X, and then I saw the first amazing structure. It changes you for life. That's why I can sit here and talk for 50 hours about Bigfoot, because there's nothing you can question me on, because everything I've ever done has been honest. That's why I'm not afraid to sit here and be grilled some days, because knock yourself out. If I can answer the question, I will. If I can't, I'll tell you what I think maybe, you know, I don't know. That's all we can do in some of the things, just kind of, I guess it would be considered a hypothesis, is what we call it, right? What's a hypothesis? An educated guess. But an educated guess can be pretty good if it's based on work, like experience, things you've done. You know, like here's Bob, he's done his videos before even me. I think he was doing videos. I'm not sure how long, Bob. But, you know, then all of a sudden, he for some reason, I'm saying and doing things that he's already seen and done, where everyone else would think was crazy. But this other Bigfoot guy's like, oh my God, the Mark's exactly right. He's the only person that's ever got this but me. It's because you're one of the few people that's been in the woods and seen the structures and found the worlds. You know, Mega, same thing. He finds the pictures and the structures. The huts in Utah, you know. I got asked to go on this amazing truck, you guys. I didn't tell you that. It's a 3-day expedition this spring, and this guy put together some researchers, and they're doing it in Utah. And I said, as soon as I heard that, I was like, no, I can't go. It's like, I'm not doing 3-day expedition. It's one of the sickest trucks. You guys ever see those giant 4x4 trucks? You see it like online, but no one has one. And it's worth like $500,000. It's got an inside. It's the sickest army, like camper vehicle you've ever seen. And I'd be in that for 3 days, which I knew my subs would like. Like they would love to see us in that thing going around. But in Utah, I'm like, you guys are doing, that's what I said to the guy. I'm like, you're doing 3-day, you're putting together this special event and you're going to do it in Utah. No offense, Mark. And I'm like, because Utah's got tons of Bigfoot activity, but nothing that you want to, if you're putting together an expensive expedition like that with this $500,000 truck, because, well, don't get me wrong. Utah's great for like an individual type of thing. Because it's nothing. Omega can tell you. He's on here. Sasquatch Omega did a lot of videos with Utah Sasquatch. They don't have the worlds. They don't have what we have here. You can't go into extensive Bigfoot in Utah. It's all the same. They build these huts, and that's about it. And they're amazing what they build. They're fascinating, especially when you see the guys going like Mega, that nighttime video you have. and they do have structures in Utah, but to find the big worlds, I don't know. It's the last state I would do a 3-day expedition in New Jersey before I would do on Bigfoot before I would do it in Utah, because first of all, the best Bigfoot in Utah is far. They've all moved out. So will someone have Bigfoot in their backyard in Utah? Of course, but to do an expedition where you're going to have to show results to people, it's not the place I would go. They don't have the visual results there. Not like we've already seen it, basically. That's my opinion. It's all it is. It's just different there. You really got to climb high. So if you're going to find the stuff I do, you basically got to kill yourself. You got to walk up long trails and go way out there, and which is what I do here. But I could take an invalid on the best Bigfoot trip in the world. I could take a Navy SEAL on the best Bigfoot trip in the world. I could take a blind person on the best trip in the world. In fact, I'm going to take a blind person, you guys. What do you think about that? I'm going to be the first Bigfoot guy in the history of the world that I'm aware of to take a blind person into the middle of a Bigfoot world. How cool is that? So that might happen this summer. I think that'll be cool. Why not? I'm going to leave her in there. I've known her since I was in 6th grade. I don't care. I'm going to leave. I care, but I'm going to leave her in there. Like, I'm going to walk away because they'll know she's blind. And the things that could happen would be amazing. I'm going to sit her right in a Bigfoot seat, and you're going to be able to watch it all. And that's my good buddy Molly. I don't know if she's on here. She might be on. I'm not sure. But she lives in Colorado, 3 hours away. But we grew up together since 6th grade or something like that. We went all through high school together. And then she was legally blind in high school, but she could kind of see like figures, and so she knew me. She knew me well. And lately I was like, she follows me. And she sent me a message like, Mark, I hear what all these people are saying. She's like, I would love to see what you're showing. You know how bad that hurts I think about her all the time. What's that like? I complain about buzzing in my ears. Could you imagine losing your eyesight? Like, you're blind. Could you imagine? I don't think we think about this enough. I don't think we care enough. I care about people like that. It's not fair, She's completely blind. She has a little bit of an idea of what things are, but I feel so bad for her. I really do. She's such a great person. And has such a great attitude about it. I'd be miserable. I'd probably still somehow do Bigfoot videos blind, but oh my God, I'd be so miserable. And you see people like her that take it in stride. It's just amazing. I know. So don't get me wrong. They're everywhere in Utah. Okay, there's no question about it. You can go out and do some great Bigfooting in Utah. So the Utah people don't get offended. I'm talking about a 3-day expedition in a $500,000 truck. There's other states that are better, where you can get better footage. You can go into Bigfoot worlds. There's better places. I told you, they're all different in these states. They have different personalities and do different things. I don't know if they could be different beings. I don't get those huts here. Why are they all over Utah and I'll find 1 out of 1,000 here? That tells me something different's happening. It's got to be. They would just make a Bigfoot world like they do here. But no, they'll make a hut in the bushes in Utah. And you know exactly what I'm... Click on his channel. There's probably... Is that still up, that hut you guys did at night that one time? That's what's there. Those are awesome to find. Don't get me wrong. But I'm talking about like 4 or 5 elite dudes in this. In a $500,000 truck. We want to do the best Bigfooting in the world. So I turned him down. I said, no, I'll think about it. I can't do it. Because guess what? When I see what those guys did for 3 days, I'll be like, thank God. I wasn't that stupid. I know better than to ever go with someone I don't know and do this subject. Because I'd be right there, be like, these people are so stupid. What am I doing here? They don't know anything and I can't tell them. Because you're with a bunch of dudes. You can't change guys' minds. They have to figure it out on their own. You got to leave this open. That's how I do my videos. I leave a lot of this so you can figure it out yourself. Otherwise, you wouldn't watch me. If I was like, you need to do this. This is what you're gonna think. People are turned away. They get turned off with that. They want to, people, especially males, they need to figure stuff out on their own. Then it's real. We're just stubborn grumps, and anybody that's married to a guy will tell you that. That's not an opinion. Could they prove me wrong? I hope so. I would be. I'll be thrilled. I wish them the best of luck. I really do. I hope they have this great trip, but I will not do it there. I would do it here. I would do it in a lot of places, but just too hard to get there. Go where you can make everybody happy that's supporting you, and where it's worth having a $500,000 truck. Let's go to Canada. Maybe Canada would be a better bet. Let's go to Vancouver Island. Let's go to somewhere up in one of these beautiful Canadian forests. Let's do it where it pays, where people want to see the visuals. Utah, been there, done that. It's a beautiful state. It's kind of like here, been there, done that. Let's go somewhere new. Yeah, I know. I heard about that, Sandra. We'll have to see. We'll just have to wait and see. Carrie, I don't see eye to eye with Carrie. We're friendly. I like him, but he's kind of a noob, and he has no idea what he's doing. That's one of the problems. And I really do like him and his wife. I think he's a good guy. But he's doing all this blind. He's had his own experience. I'm willing to bet you. I wish them the best of luck, but I'm willing to bet if they don't, without someone like me there, they're going to get absolutely nothing, you guys. Just watch the videos, okay? I don't know who he has, but they're going to lead you down. They're just wasting their time without someone with me that understands, or like you guys that understand this. They're going out they're going to look for apes in the woods. These creatures in the woods know that they think that they're apes. Okay, it's an insult. All they're going to do is they'll just keep zapping them constantly. They will come back with a big zero. What do you want to bet? You can't blindly take people and use other people to create an expedition when none of them have any idea what they're doing. So I hope that I hope that I'm wrong, but I bet you I'm not. Just let's see what the results are. We'll see what the results are. What did he say? Let's see. Oh, he's a complete idiot. Isn't that funny? How dumb must he feel? Like if he's never even looked at what I have. If he looked at it, he would feel like a complete idiot. Isn't that funny? Like those people are the people that just need to go back and crawl in their hole and be alone for the rest of their life. They'll never understand what we do. It's an amazing thing. I feel sorry for people like him. I really do. He has no idea what he's talking about. I've stood there with him, and I have to hear some idiot like him talking. Thank God for being able to ban people. You know what I mean? You're calling me a liar? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that I've never seen them, or I don't stand in their worlds. I haven't shown more structures than anyone in the world, shown their seats, their homes, where they go into the ground. No, because that asshole's never seen it. He's just a common peasant who will never talk again with a made-up name. It's the same guy, guys. It's always the same person. It's who's jealous. That's all it is. Yeah, that's their big thing. And you're talking about Utah Sasquatch, Omega, yeah, because they do crazy blinds and and these amazing huts. It's so weird, and yeah, I barely find that here. Although I do find them. It's not that much. I'm telling you. I've been telling you for 4 years. Just stick around. Let these ape camp people do their videos and let me do mine. They won't censor those videos because they don't show proof that convinces people of something they don't know. I show proof that convinces people of something they don't know. Flesh and blood, real 10,000 HD pictures that obviously a moron like that has never seen. You know what I mean? He has no idea what he's talking about. And that's what I find is funny. That this guy, because his parents, it's probably because of his parents are probably psychos, and that's why he is. Whenever you have bad parents, that's when you become an idiot. If you have good parents, and some people shine through the bad parenting, but most people, they don't. It's one thing we all need as human beings, is that love from our parents. And a lot of us don't have that. Like, you know, you're broken home, or you lost a parent when you were young. And everyone that's been through that will tell you the effect that's had on their life, losing their, like, they never had a dad, or they were adopted, or their mother died when they were 6, or all of those. Some of those people have had real trauma, and a lot of them end up being like that idiot Lime, who just is a total loser. He goes around life. It's not just Bigfoot. Any other video, we could have a Bigfoot right now about go-karts, and he'd be on there telling you that we're all idiots. We don't know how to build go-karts. He's a miserable psychopath that can just, only thing that he needs to do is make sure he never meets me, because it'll be the worst day of his life. I have zero tolerance for bad people in my life these days. And I'm the one guy. Call me the angel from heaven. I'm the warrior angel. I have no problem taking these morons out. I am so sick and tired of bad people. I see it in movies. I see it on TV. I see it in the news. Everywhere I look, there's some bottom-feeding scumbag of the earth that most of them don't even know that they're probably the son of the devil or whatever, you know, of evil. They're literally working off pure evil, because anybody that comes from good would never say that, even if we were wrong. Let's just say we all are wrong. All the pictures I have, all the pictures you have, everything Sasquatch Omega's done, everything Bob in Germany's done, we all hoaxed it. Why would you come on here to be an asshole? Let us hoax in peace. Why would you be here unless you're a bad person? Total loser. I'd love to meet you. I'd love for you to talk like that in front of my face. I would love it. I would just, you'd be the same thing. It would make so many mistakes, just like everyone else who thought they could talk to me like that. You lose. It's as simple as that. You lose. I'm so tired of assholes. One of these days, I'm going to prison, and you're going to know why, and I'll be sitting in prison. Don't feel bad. I'll be like, big smile on my face, just sitting in my cell. It'll be so worth just snapping a guy like Lime's neck with my bare hands, because he's an evil piece of shit that doesn't just comment here. He goes through his whole life ruining people's days. And people like that, I think I'm the guy that's supposed to stop people like that. I really do. I'm the guy that can knock you out without you wouldn't even know it was coming. You know what I mean? If you think you're the toughest guy in the world, you will lose. Why? Because I'm righteous. Everything I do is real. I have God behind me. It's all real. And I am sick of stupid people. That's why. I really am, you guys. You guys aren't me. You don't know what I've been through. Even Bob in Germany, even people that know me really well, have no idea what it's like to be in the forefront up in this with all of these idiots. It's not easy doing what I do, but I shouldn't get paid, and I should do all this for free, and I should go answer my next 1,000 messages, and I should go out and shoot all these Bigfoot videos and be homeless because some reason you can't make money in this, or you're only in it for the money. It's an amazing thing to me. It's an amazing thing. Hey, how's your buddy? So I'm sorry, you guys. But you'll see, I have no problem going off right like that. I don't care anymore. I'm a human being. You all have the same emotions. I'm in the public eye now. You're going to see my emotions. I don't care. I'm not holding it back. I'm going to let the people that support me decide, like, this is Mark. I've seen him happy. I've seen him mad. I've seen him sad. I really do give you all my emotions. And that I'm not going to fake it. I'm not going to be like everyone else on YouTube that is fake. You're not seeing the real person. Not you guys. You know what I'm talking about. Like, you go see some YouTube guy. It doesn't have to be Bigfoot. He's doing the best he can. He's edited this video to make themselves look so perfect. And it's all a big facade. Like, you know, like a soap opera. We've made that analogy. Like, women are like, honey, how come you can't be like him? You know, because the girls watched soap operas for 10 years, she's starting to think like that's real life. And she'll say to her husband, how come you can't be like he is? Look, he loves her. It's like, hello, they're on TV, you know? Because it's not real life. It's never going to, you're probably not going to meet someone and fall in love like that. Like, you know, the movies, like, how come I can't meet a girl that like looks like that and be in love? Like, because it's a movie. We all want that. No one wants reality. It's boring. It's not boring, but it's not quite as exciting as like a really good movie. And hey, Laura, sorry, not Lori, Marie, thank you. Hey, Marie, welcome. Marie, another person that goes out and does videos. She has a YouTube channel. Dwarf got a YouTube channel. Sasquatch Omega's got a YouTube channel. Diesel in New Jersey, YouTube channel. These are all people that do this. So they're all insane too. Everything, all the Bigfoots they film, and every one of them films Sasquatch, by the way. They're all crazy. So all their stuff is wind, and all their sheets is wind, and the problem I hear about with Snow White is, in fact, I hear nothing but positive things about her. But the problem is, like, she gets a lot of crap because I show facts. She shows things that she could do on her own, and that I'm not saying she does that, but I'm saying it's a tough thing because that's why she'll always stay where she is, because no one's going to believe it. The only people that are going to believe it is me and you. They're not, like, someone new is going to be like, are you kidding me? This lady's just putting that stuff down. She turns the camera off. She moves it and says that they took it. You can't just base your entire channel on that. And she also, by the way, doesn't understand. When I'm told, doesn't quite understand the subject. She thinks that they're more apes than they are. That was the problem. I remember her. I knew her before she was even her. She was in one of my private groups, and one of the only people in the world that ever left because she doesn't understand the subject. And that's why she'll never do another video besides at her house on her little walkway, because that's all she can do. She does not understand the subject, and no one's going to believe her beyond us. You have to be a diehard believer in Sasquatch. Now, am I saying she's not telling the truth? No, I'm saying maybe every video she does is completely legit, but no one's going to believe her. I show pictures of real Bigfoots sitting in seats with giant structures over top of them. More evidence than anybody has ever shown before, and people don't want to believe that. How are you going to believe some lady that's moving rocks away? Oh, they took my rocks. They left me this. No one's going to believe you. Nobody. I do. But and Lori or Marie might, but not many other people are going to believe that. That's the problem. You're doing hearsay Bigfoot. I would never do that. I don't need that kind of attention. I want to show proof and be like, F you, look at this. Not they moved my rocks. I might, and I have that in my video, but you believe it because I spent 5 years barely showing that. And occasionally I'll show my gift rock, which I hardly ever do. It's one of the private things I have with them. You wouldn't believe, that would probably stop my amazing gifting with them if I started filming it every time. Because I think the times that I have filmed it, not much happened. I don't film it, and it all happens. There's certain things that, and you would say, well, why would they care if they show you the gifts? I'm like, I don't know. My gift rock is in Bigfoot Universe. If you haven't seen that, then you haven't watched me. I mean, you might have to go back a year or two, but man, do I have videos of the gift rock and how they change the structures there. It's a mind blower. Every single year. Wait till I go back there this spring. It'll all be rearranged and changed. Later, T. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone, these guys are all a bunch of, all I have to say, and I don't mean to be negative, but they're all a bunch of cowards. They're all these other Bigfoot people are a bunch of sissies. Like the ape camp people. You guys don't even know their names. I won't even mention them. They're people that you'd never heard of because no one knows who they are, because they're not doing legitimate research. They're basing it on common sense and what they decide to believe. My research and my work is all done based on what the truth is. It's nothing to do with what I want or what I believe. Nothing. My videos are all what they give me. So there's no opinions. There's no, like, I'll give you my opinion, but 90% of it is just showing you their evidence. You walking like Bob with you. How's your buddy? That's what I meant to ask you. How is she? I wanted to get onto a more positive subject before I freaking start threatening people's lives. Not that I would do that, but just like like hypothetically threaten lives. I will kill you. What's that gal's name, Bob? I don't want to. I know she watches my videos. I don't want to insult her. What's her name though? Her first name. She's awesome. There's this older gal in Germany. She's totally German, and she watches my videos, and she finds all this stuff. And didn't she ask you, Bob, like, can I show you this stuff? And I watched the video. I was like, oh my god, it was so cool to see Bob and this older gal in Germany doing Bigfoot in this incredible park. It was really cool. Claudia. Oh, they're going to her home. Of course they are. She's this sweet old lady. She. Oh my God, they must love her. Believe me or not, the deeper I get, the harder it becomes. You have to understand, they know that I share what I do. I'm in that cul-de-sac by that pyramid. They all know me. And some of them want to be there and get on camera, and some of them don't. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it hurts me. Whereas if someone like some gal got out of her car to walk her dog, and she actually turned the camera on, like they're right there because they know she's not going to look and she's clueless. I mean, the Bigfoot would have to jump out in front of her face, and what would she do? She would scream and run. And that's been the results for hundreds of years. Whenever a person has really seen a Sasquatch in front of them, they lose their minds. They either shoot them or they scream at the top of the lungs and run. How would you feel if every time you showed your face, someone shot you or screamed bloody murder? Seriously, Johnny Brown, you're the last one. Every time you walk out in public, someone shoots at you or screams in your face as loud as they can. You would really get sick and tired of that after a while. That is their experience with human beings. Do you realize how psycho we are? We are so confused. The same way. I open this door, I open this window, and he's standing right there, okay? Right there, looking right at me. I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to lose my mind. And I'm deep in this. You know, we can't get over. Meanwhile, he's just like, hey, I'm just right here. We operate at nighttime. Nighttime is normal for us. You know, I'm just at your window because I love you. You guys see, I'm just checking it out. Anyone else, you see him looking, there's 1,000 stories. The lady's working right there. She looks up. He's standing right in the kitchen window. It's plain as day. Right there. Ah! You know what I mean? It's like the poor Sasquatch. Like, they don't care. They understand us like how we are, but I think at the same time it hurts their feelings. I'll never do that. Just for that reason. Will I feel like that? Yeah. But to them, I'm gonna be like, hey, what's up, man? About time, high five. Even though I'm shitting my pants, you can't react like that. Stop. Look, the moral of this 11-hour and 50-minute video is, and I'm getting off at 12 hours, guys, okay? I have 9 minutes left. The moral of the story is, don't be a human. I might not even make it my let me see if this is still plugged in. Believe it or not, my video is slowly overtaking the charging. I have like a really long cord, so my video is going to die. It's at 5%. It lasted all day, but I think like slowly but surely, with the live video running, it's going to eventually. Took 12 hours, but it will die even charging over 12 hours. Yeah. So the moral of the story is, yeah, I'm on my 12th hour. It's 11 hours and 52 minutes straight. Lori, why do I keep calling you Lori? Maria, I haven't had it. I had one sip of water. I had to spit it out because I put cream in this cup for my coffee to make it, and I put water in it, didn't know it, and I drank it because I was live. So I know it's Marie. I just said Marie. And I corrected myself. You didn't hear me? Before you typed your name, I said Marie. And I haven't eaten. I had 2 coffees this morning, but they're small. You know, the Keurig only makes like a little bit, so it's really like one, not even a whole coffee. Like if you got like a large coffee, like it's on 11 or something, it's not even that much. And you know what, Johnny? You're absolutely right. That's the only thing I can brag about, really, is that I might sound like a complete idiot. I say stupid things. I go off on tangents. I talk about things that no one cares about. But I'll always tell you the truth. I swear to you. Dude, I have to. If I wanted to lie just for fun, I was a liar. I can't because of the people that support me are very smart. Like, you think Marie's an idiot? Like, Bob's an idiot? Mike, Cat Chaser's an idiot? These people are all very smart people. If I said one thing that wasn't, they would call me out so fast. Be like, Mark, you're so full of shit. Believe me, the people know me. I always have to be honest. I'm the only one of the few people in the world that does this with the amount of financial support. Like, people like on Patreon helping in this field. And the only difference between me and everyone else is I have to, these people are watching extra. They're making sure, even if it's like subconsciously, like, man, for 4 years, Mark he has always told us the truth. You can't lie. Like, in the way I've structured my videos and me, I could never say one word that wasn't true. Because, you deleted that? I can't answer that, Johnny, because it's just it's a topic that comes up. You didn't have to take that away, but it's just a topic that's just too hard. I've gone into it too much. I haven't eaten. You want to know about Todd Standing? I just can't. All as I tell you is, if you ever see a video that has no audio, if you never see a video of Bigfoot that has no before and no after, and it's simply one professional clip edited by professionals with no sound, no lead up to how you got there, no lead up afterwards, it's a fake video. If you don't see a structure near that Bigfoot, it's a fake video. I'm not saying Todd's is. I'm just saying, I'm giving you the details. That's how you know. There's certain people that went out in this field before we got to this level, thinking they could dictate this subject to everyone so they could